What's up? What's up? I'm back. I'm back again. So anyway, I don't know if this live went out. What's up, OG? What's up, Tiger? What's up? I didn't know how the alerts went out. Yeah, because sometime on Friday it'd be like that. What's up, Nikki? What's up? How y'all doing today? Like I said, as long as y'all up in here, I'm gonna get the rocking anyway. That's how it go. It's Friday. Y'all know what's up. Yeah. What's up, Felicia? How y'all doing today? Definitely good to see y'all. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill, get into it. You know what I'm saying? It's right. It's Friday. I can't believe it's April already, y'all. That shit be flying, man. And so y'all see it for yourself. It be just New Year's, Christmas, all this stuff. Then it's April that quick. This how life be passing us by. So it's already 9 months left of this year. It's already passing us by, y'all. A couple more months, we be in the middle of the year that quick. So that's why I be saying there's no more time to play. You know, it's time to play, but you know what I'm saying, y'all? It's like people have been playing around with their life. Then you got a whole bunch of people that's just miserable. So those are people that are the real problem. It's all of the miserable people. They're the real problem. So as long as you stay away from that, you'll be all right. The people that's miserable, they stop the vibe. Like, y'all know about cop blocking and stuff. So it's like people that's miserable and they got that bad energy, they be cop blocking the good energy. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, real deal, y'all stay away from that shit. Because they actually stop the feeling of the day. Or, you know what I'm saying? Certain people can ruin your whole vibe, man. It's just how it goes, man. It's how it goes. It's just what it is. Like, it was something today. I just, like, whatever, man. You know? So these things, I give a clue. Like, the other day I ordered something. Because I know sometime, right, I usually would go get stuff in the morning, but I do the lives in the morning. So I can't run to the store. So that's why when you hear me talking about ordering stuff, sometimes I got to order stuff because I don't get time to go nowhere between a certain hour. So, like, the other day I ordered some stuff, and I'm watching this person get out the car, go to the wrong door. Across the street, everything. They going to the... I'm like, yo. But I be just looking at this. When I be telling y'all how it's playing out, this will be happening. Then the same thing again happened another day. Because I'll be standing right there watching. I'm standing there watching them because I know they're going to do something funny or mess up. So I make sure I always get downstairs before they pull up. So I'm downstairs watching. They in the trunk doing this and that. I'm watching them go through different orders. I'm like, I hope they didn't get my order mixed up. I'm just standing there like, that's the shit I be talking about, y'all. Then there's somebody else, they cannot speak English. Pull up, pop, done. Every time. And I'm talking about these are the tests. Like, these are the things I've been paying attention to past weeks and months. It's been people that deliver don't even speak English, y'all. It's been people like, you might deny this. They make sure your order right. They make sure they pull up right smooth. When they pull up, they got everything in order. Some people got it separated in buckets. Some people still be putting all... See, this is what I be like. People want to be greedy. So they want to do all these different things at once, but then they end up mixing everything up and messing people's stuff up. They don't have sense to say, look, let me put this order in the back seat. Let me put this order in the trunk. Let me put this other order in the front seat. They don't think like that. They'll put all that shit together. So I'm telling y'all, it's been many different things where I've been watching this slow stuff, y'all, for real. And my whole thing is, when I spend money, I don't got time for no grown-up that don't comprehend reality. When people spending their money and you're playing with people products on many levels, forgetting them or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Bringing stuff messed up, whatever it is, y'all. So bringing your stuff cold, because it's the people, people mind not thinking. So you let some people that deliver looking at like this, I'm just trying to get as many orders as I can, get this shit off and get this money. But they're not looking at longevity. They're not looking at, what if I was ordering this stuff? Or, you know what I'm saying? What if I get my order messed up and I just say, you know what, I'm not even dealing with that no more. So guess what? You messing up your own tips. You're messing up your own money. And I also noticed this. This is what I'm noticing. like how they talking about go back outside and shit. It looked like, I'm just gonna say, it looked like it's gonna, a lot of that delivery stuff gonna slow up, y'all. That's all I'm saying. I'm starting to see that. But the simple fact is this: they be charging extra for orders. That's one thing. Okay, extra tax, extra fees. That's one thing. Then you got a tip, but you know it's all gonna go up because of the gas. So that's another thing. When you keep hearing about this gas stuff, you always got to remember everything that got to be delivered gonna go up. But see, this gonna put pressure on these restaurants and stores as well, because people gonna get tired of ordering. Every time you order, you got to spend $10 to $15 extra because you ordering. But I also know they are promoting for people to come back and pick stuff up and come to the store. They promoting that as well. I showed you that with Chick-fil-A. They really want people to come back, order stuff, and come and sit down. Meaning people gonna still deliver, but I can clearly see it. They trying to make it where people just deliver during the hours you really need it, like nighttime. You get it certain times. But people that's doing deliveries is gonna be hard on them soon. So I'm seeing what they're gonna do is, or look like what they're doing, they're gonna breed out all the half-ass drivers. And as they do that, they know the real driver is going to sustain. So just look at, okay, when you order stuff, you got people that's 95%, 98%. I think all the high-rated people they're going to keep, and they're going to come with a way to wing off all the dead weight, the low-level, anybody deliver your food stuff, because they're costing people money. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to drag it out, but at the end of the day, they're going to make it hard. So just remember this: gas up makes it hard for everybody doing delivery, especially if they're a janky delivery person. Because now they got to fight between keeping gas in the car, getting orders, keeping gas in the car, picking up orders. But the real serious drivers, they always going to be on point. That's what they do. They always going to be ready, same service, legit. The people that care about their scores and 5-star, those are the ones always going to be straight. They don't worry about nothing. But everybody else that's just doing it and doing it to get over, you know what I'm talking about. They're going to make it hard for them this summer, y'all. It's going to be hard. Because, see, now people going to have to dog their car in this heat. Gas is up. And the truth is, as the prices go up, that's going to make people stop ordering the way they used to. And people are going to just start picking their stuff up. And it's going to be like that. It's going to go back. Trust me, a lot of people are going to be losing their jobs doing that DoorDash shit too. And other stores. Just what's going to happen, y'all. Especially if you got low ratings. So anyway, we back at it. What's up, Mr. Brown's Friday? That's right. What's up, the 9? What's up? The one is slow. They sign into the other. My friend bounces through the 3 and it's never worked for her. What's up? What's up, Felicia? I hardly ever order anything online unless it's something from Amazon, and that's only about 3 to 4 per year. I like going outside, do my own shopping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that's how I am. I'll do both. Like, if I could get up early, I like to go to the store before they first open up anyway. You know what I'm saying? I like to catch when all their stuff is stocked up and all the stuff is fresh as possible. That's how I like to go to the supermarket or the store. Other than that, I'm like that with all stores. If I get food, I'm getting it before lunchtime. After lunchtime, I'm not really going, because it don't really matter to me after that, because I know after lunchtime, y'all know how it goes. They start slacking after lunch. Shifts change. Things happen. Grease get old. Things get old. Whatever it is, they lose their momentum as when they first open up. So after, like, I say the latest I'll order is like before school get out, like 2 p.m. If I don't order by 2 p.m., I'm not gonna order nothing. I don't order nothing that night. Nothing that night. Plus, I know that second shift, when it get dark, the slackers come on. So I'm saying that's with anything. The slackers gonna come on in the evening. So I don't order nothing in the evening. Period. I don't care if it's food, groceries. If I even need something, I'll be like, I'll wait till tomorrow morning. I'll order it tonight and wait till the morning. Because you got to know the flow of the store too. These are all the things, y'all, with this algorithm thing and this analytics shit. So you can analyze shit in your own life. That's how you budget, keep costs, stop yourself from taking losses. You know what I'm saying? This is shit I do. When you spend money, you can't be reckless no more. So I always add up what makes sense. Or that's why I say now when you spend your money, you don't got time to play with your products because an idiot thinking they can play with, you know what I'm saying? Nah. So That's why I do my own study. Like, okay, where you putting your money at, how you spending it. Yeah, it ain't about this and that. It's still about being smart. Get it? So that's how it always is, you know. So after a while, when you're looking at a month and you done paid all these delivery fees, but then you got to weigh out, you can run around and still burn gas and weigh your car down. You just got to weigh everything out accordingly. Another thing, while I always go out in the daytime, if I'm going to go shopping, no traffic. So whenever I go out, if I can make it out early, it's just boom, 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 boom. And that's how I do it. If it's Saturday, I'm gone. So other than that, I don't do that dragging all day, hanging in stores. I'm not doing that. I don't waste time. But traffic gets crazy a certain time of the day, which means deliveries get messed up a certain time of the day. Your food gonna be cold, your shit gonna be old, depending on what you're ordering. People get tired, frustrated, and that's when they start playing with your orders. So that's why when anytime you're trying to get anything, it's always best to get it in the daytime early. Yeah. So that's what it is, y'all. They play with. Matter of fact, like when you just looking on your app ratings, you'll see damn everywhere got a 4, 3.9, 4. Yeah, y'all, it's degrading. So I'm watching it. I'm like, yo, for real. Even these delivery apps are crashing. Cause I'm like, some of these places getting so many low levels now. Like, I don't know if y'all pay attention. When you do look on the scores for the food, like now, damn near nobody got a 5. But you know, the top restaurants going to have 4.95, 4.7, 4.6. But for the most part, everything be like 4.2 and under. So I already know what's going to happen, man. Because that delivery shit is also ruining brands. So I could have just opened up my restaurant with food, delivering my food, pissing people off. They messing up my store. And some of that delivery shit is hurting people more than others. This was happening. Because when they because remember, if you order some shit from this place, if your food messed up, you don't give a damn on none of that who bought it. You just looking at it like, man, I ordered from this place, my shit fucked up. You're gonna be pissed. But that's what happened when they let any kind of driver deliver their stuff. Then people was letting other people deliver for them. So yeah, a lot of stuff happened. That's the main reason why I know they're gonna shut it down, because people was letting other people drive in their name. That's the main reason why I know what's happening. They're going to make it where you're not going to be able to afford to drive unless you can afford to drive. And that's how it's going to be. They know the top-notch people going to get top-notch dollar anyway. Let's go. Know what messed it up? When they put fast food on the apps. That's what messed it up, y'all. The fast food shit. Because I don't order fast food neither. No knocking nobody, but to me, it don't make sense to order fast food. I already know for a fact it's going to be cold. So they add extra money on fast food and the shit be cold. So I don't never order. But that shit would mess the apps up. Thirsty for money, y'all. Popeyes, Burger King, thirsty. Taco Bell on the app, that should be $13. Who the hell gonna pay that, y'all? Come on, man. Remember Taco Bell had dollar menus? Exactly, man. How these people want to charge more money when they selling the same exact product? Like Wendy's. How many times they gonna keep flipping the price on a single or Wendy's? You know what I'm saying? They keep trying to flip price. How many times they gonna flip price on the nuggets? 1 minute we got 5 nuggets, then we gonna make it 4. And family, it's the same shit. So I told you, we in the same world where they do the same shit. They just keep repeating the same cycle over and over again. Family, if we grew up on McDonald's cheeseburgers, they're the same goddamn cheeseburger. What make a cheeseburger combo so much money? All right, that's what it is. So these are the things we speak about. When they just thought people grew up, it was just gonna be idiots their whole life, just doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, man. They got slick on fast food spots. They can charge your ass extra $5 on a combo, and your ice gonna be melted, and your shit gonna be watered down. That's just the game they've been playing. What's up, Lavish? Shout out to everybody that's in here. What's up, Jamon? Hold up. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Jamon? What's up, Fatima? What's up, sis? Yeah, man, tax on everything. So that's all that is, man. That shit ain't about nothing. What I got going on this Friday? What's going on down there, y'all? What's going on out there in the world? What's up, Gemini? What's up, bro? I should have said, J-Man, is that you? Hold on. What's up? All right. Other than that, we just chilling, y'all. Ain't doing too much right now. I'm gonna get into some stuff. We get into some stuff. But yeah, it's just people will mess up your day. That's all it is. That's all it is, y'all. You got miserable people, they're depressed, life kicking their ass, and that's what it is. But even though I can have the same problems as everybody else, that's the part people don't get, see? That's what people don't get. That's what they don't get, y'all. Just because I might know how to keep myself happy does not mean I could be happy. I could be miserable. I could be mean. I could be mad as hell. I could be furious. I could be super depressed. That's just how life goes. You can't, no matter what it is, you can't let stuff mess with your day. Meaning every day is different. You got to just keep going. So this is why people snap, and this is why people flip out. See, when I say stuff like, you could be trying to have a good day, people going to just keep messing with you. See, and that's why people snap out, because you mess with me, but you don't know I could have been having a worse day than you. See that? And I just made up my mind, say, today I want to have a good day. You know, I might just have a good day. And then you're going to be the person to get snapped on. And that's how people will be unalive. Because you always, not, I say you, I'm talking random, people live in their own world. And they think it's all about them, what they got going on, what they saying, and this, that, and the third. But they never consider other people, what they going through, how they think, how they see things. And that's why it's always friction. And that's why a lot of people always end up unalive, y'all. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is when people learn to let people be, they'll be much better. Because when you call yourself being on top of everything and everybody, that's you the one going to take the loss. It's just how it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is people need to get back to entertainment and learn how to enjoy themselves and keep like real life stuff in real life. You know what I'm saying? That's part of what I was saying earlier, y'all. So people don't know how to enjoy themselves. And that's another curse upon them. Never have a day of fun. Never have a day of enjoyment. You get it? That's part of the curses on some people. That's how they going to always live their life. And like I say, they can front. You can do whatever you claim you're talking about. But at the end of the day, you got to deal with yourself, and you know you hate yourself. So that's it. Those type of people stick out. Remember that, see? When you going around people chakras in tune, the dark people stand out, y'all. That's just what it is, man. They don't understand certain things, man. You know, certain people just can't be touched. Certain people just can't exist in a room with certain people. It's just not gonna happen. So yeah, y'all, it's always a separation. It's always like that. That's why we had different seats in the class, different grades, different sides of the school, different doors to go through. That's how it is, man. That's how life is. So when I be talking about all these things, I be want people to get like, yo, I'm just not with all that other shit. All the other shit to me is programming. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a person that learned who I am. I don't got to follow nobody's program, y'all. Only way I'm on the program is I'm getting paid for it. Other than that, I don't got to live like that. And people despise that. People despise when you're not within the program. That's all it is. When you're not in people's program, or you're something or saying something they don't comprehend in their program, it trips them out. It wigs them out. That's what happens. That's like this. Say you thought somebody couldn't cook. That's right. Say, ladies, you thought this dude couldn't cook, right? You thought he couldn't cook to save his life. You just because he played a role like he was sorry he couldn't cook. Because he just wanted you to cook. But at the end of the day, you found out that dude act like he couldn't cook, kind of find out this dude a chef. His ass, he a damn chef for real. See that? People better understand what life is. Even though you was told 1,000 times, never judge a book by its cover, still don't listen. That's also proof why people stupid. So when we talking about books, books ain't just books. Books is life itself. Don't judge a book by its cover. Meaning don't go your whole life being an idiot, basing shit on what you see or just basing things on your opinion or your comprehension of what shit is, what you think you know. And that's what happened, y'all. People got brainwashed so deep in their soul they don't got one no more. Because they've been brainwashed throughout the decades. They've been brainwashed by what they heard, saw, was told, what organization they joined, what degree they accomplished, who they listened to, 3 years online. Got it? But I tell them knowledge is knowledge. A baby can get knowledge. I can sit a 7-year-old in the room and he can watch a lot of shit and learn a whole lot watching shit and be able to recite it all back too. What does that mean though? So I'm going to tell everybody, man, until you learn how to apply knowledge to your life and until you learn how to walk in knowledge and understand what wisdom is, you only going to always be a fool. And you only going to try to spend your whole life trying to convince yourself that you're so smart. But it's not reality. Because there's certain things you have to go through to get all the answers, and it's not from nobody else. That's the whole setup. When you're trying to find who you are through somebody else, or when somebody else doesn't align with who you are, it offends you. No, it's you. It's called loss. It's called living a fake life. That's the problem. If people live their life, they wouldn't be so offended of shit. If people really love who they are, guys, you don't be offended. When you love who you are and you know who you are, nothing offends you. See, I told you, man, people talk, but they're really weak. They gonna stick. See, when it's a lot of them, they gonna talk. But when they by themselves, they don't got the energy because they don't know who they are. Their identity is with us, and when it's a lot of us. But when it's by themselves, they don't even know who the fuck they are. Unless they got on a colored t-shirt. We all wear purple today. We all wear white. Okay, other than that, they don't got nothing to say because they don't know themselves, y'all. Life is a self journey, and it's not a journey online. This shit for fun. I'm gonna keep saying it. This shit is for entertainment and education. Those only two things. You don't believe that, idiot? All you got to do, any idiot don't get that catch this replay. All you got to do is go to YouTube like you a new jack and click on all the categories. That's all you got to do. And the shit people come on here, it is not in none of the categories. That's all it is, y'all. Ain't nothing else to it but to do it. So anyway, what's up? Who else up in here? Hold up. Who in the back? What's up to 9? Hold up. To walk unencumbered and unnecessary baggage. Baggage is that fake ass identity. Exactly. Like I said, you only supposed to have a fake identity when you're getting paid for it. You only supposed to live a double life when you're getting paid for it. And that's any job, right? Who acts on the job the same way they act at home? Got it? Double life, double faces. You playing a role at work. You might hate your boss guts, hate your coworker. You got to laugh at stuff that's not funny. You being fake, right? All right. You only supposed to be fake when you're getting paid for it. Entertainment, work. Told y'all, man. People, that's why I say that's what's up, 9. Because they got to understand that. If you're not getting paid, man, just chill out. You know what I'm saying? It's about having fun. Life is what it is. Your job is not my job. Don't be mad at me because your job is what it is. That ain't my job. Got it? So I tell people, man, I'm not mad at nobody. Everybody got a job to do. Just don't play with me. That's all I'll be saying. You know what I'm saying? So then, hey, you want to try? Try. But other than that, no, man. Everybody got a code that can be cracked, man. That's just all it is. So yeah, that's it. It's up to you. You all the way even. If you shitty, it's got to be your decision to be. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So anyway, what's up, Fatima? I see you on this Friday. It ain't about nothing, though. Let me get ahead with this shit. I ain't doing nothing chilling right now, y'all. Tapping in early. All right. Y'all know who that is. That's Reba McEntire, right? All right. Ain't too much going on. Just looking at some of the stuff when I was saying a lot of things happen that people just might. A lot of things just happen in life, man. This whole past couple years been nothing but total recall. That's what I've been dealing with. That's what some of y'all been dealing with. You know what total recall is? Recalling all the things we just been through. That's why I be like, remember this? We are recalling the life we've been through that we don't really recall because it went so fast and so many things happened. But people, it's very important for certain people to go back into their whole life, their whole past. And that's the main thing people don't want to do. I know what's happening, y'all. People don't want to do. See, the whole key to life is if you don't break down your own life and figure it out, you're going to tweak out anyway. That's how life is set up, man. Either you go come to terms with your life, figure your life out, or that's it. But people get tricked to think your life depends on other people. It's about proving yourself or what others think, whatever it is. When you get furniture because you expect company, people think life is about everybody else but them. And that's why people never find out who they are. And that's why these things in life happen. And that's why we're doing this total recall. Because so much shit happened. Some things that happen, you might not even understand why it happened. Some things were on purpose. Some things were hidden. Some things you thought was the truth wasn't the truth. And that's all it's about. So I'm saying all that because that's Reba McEntire back in the day. Now, this is what I'm saying. We don't know nothing. But just showing you, even when you go back, certain things was always a certain way. And Reba, I'm just showing you like how times changed. All right. Now I was showing y'all this. Sierra, Ice Spice. Now I'm going to show y'all what I've been talking about with this. Okay. How does Sierra look? Now, we talking about looks. Looks are deceiving. Don't judge a book by its cover. It's just looks, right? Well, let's take a look. If we saw both of them in real life, which one looks like the freak? Which one look like they fast giving it up, the freak, and which one look conservative? Which one look like you can hit the first night, and which one look like you might got a date or take to dinner? Now, I'm going somewhere with this. I'm showing people how this look stuff really means a lot with this classification. Why you think they made this facial rec so important? Looks are very important now, y'all. So, check it out. Now, I'm going to say this. Sierra look conservative. Ice Spice might look like a stripper. But according to looks, it doesn't mean it's true. She could be straight conservative, straight, strict. She's not with none of that freaky shit. She wants a husband, and then she could be the straight freak. Because it just looks, right? Boom. That's reality, what I said. But that's not the case in society. In society, now you are who you look like. And that's my whole point. Meaning, she could be a straight piece of dirt. She could be a straight, you know what? It don't matter. Because when she come out like that, she's conservative and respectable. In any business, she got to take care of. That's why when things went into the business world, remember when it went in time when it was all about women going back, women working, and women taking certain roles and positions of power? That's what that hairstyle represent. Them hairstyles represent women with power. That's why you always see women in business with them cuts. You know what I'm saying? But that's what that means. And that right there means horny. Because that pink hair gonna make somebody horny eventually. Can't be in the office like that. Get it? Something gonna happen. That's called, at work, that's called doing too much. But I'm just saying that because it doesn't mean it's true, y'all. But I just wanted y'all to see that these are the classifications of how things go down. That's all it is. That's it. So, yeah, back to this from earlier. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Hold up. Yeah. Like I say, y'all, I just be talking, man. I just be talking. My whole point is, it ain't Sierra. And it ain't neither one of them. My whole point is, in reality, you're going to be judged whether you like it or not, and you ain't going to get a chance to explain yourself. That's all I was saying, y'all. That's it. All right? That's all I'm saying. So I just wanted people to know it's fair game out here. That's all I wanted people to understand. It's fair game. That's it. But I'm a man, so trust me. They both look good. And I know women come in all shapes and sizes, and I don't base women, like I said, I don't base people on that. Because I know the one that's quiet could be the super freak, and the one that you think a freak ain't. So the one you think a freak, you ain't going to smell it. And the other one, she give it up super quick. So I don't worry about that stuff, but I just telling people that's the judgment in reality. I'm just going to say, present yourself how you want to be treated. And that goes for everybody. So I'm just speaking on shit. That was just an example. Yeah, because I ain't have room to fit it on earlier. But that's all it is. Hold up. I got a Barbie. Hold up. I'm embarrassed. I got a Barbie box picture, and it's old, like 7-year-old. I can't get it to Facebook. Oh, man. Hey, that's on you. It's okay, man. I'm just saying, man, it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. First of all, y'all, all this stuff to me is new anyway. I've never saw this stuff. I've never saw this. I didn't know grown women love Barbie this much. I didn't know that. All this shit new to me. Meaning it looks like women love Barbie more than when Nicki was talking about Barbie. You know, I know that was a Barbie craze then, but it looked like now it's kind of serious. So I don't know. But I know what's up, man. I know the man. Trust me, man. Trust me. Like I said, man, they know certain people are more attracted to pink than others. Like I said, I know what it's about. But anyway, this was Serena is the mascot for that shit. But how's the baby hairs panning out, y'all? So I don't know if y'all saw when I posted this. She got charged $185 for a ponytail. Same ponytail used to be $10, and somebody did it themselves in the bathroom. See that? So remember when I said people that been getting that shit gonna keep getting it? She was mad because she paid the girl $185 and it's messed up. $185 for ponytails because they still not getting, they getting taxed on ponytails because no woman can't get no real shipment because of them tariffs. I could not believe the shit I saw, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I don't need none of y'all to tell me shit, y'all. I'm just gonna say it. Y'all get mad, curse me the fuck out. I think that's pitiful for grown-ass women can't put on her own ponytail, y'all. I think that's fucking sorry. As many women as I saw put on their own fucking ponytail. If a grown woman can't put on their own ponytail, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell y'all. I just don't. I don't. From putting on ponytails to buns. If a woman can't do that themselves, I don't know what to say. Because I've been seeing this pattern, but I told you, they buy anything that's online. So they've been paying $185 for ponytails. All right. I'm going to leave that alone. I be trying to help y'all. Like, that shit is unheard of. A ponytail is a ponytail, y'all. And either way, it's going to still get messed up. But when you keep watching them dumbass celebrities, you're going to pay that. All right, we're going to leave it at that. What's good? What's up, bro? Man, so this is my point, y'all. This the dumb shit they do. Don't blame the girl that you paid. Don't complain you paid $185. That's on you. You should have known better before you even got your hair done. Like, that's my point. So I want y'all to get, I know lunacy now. I told y'all, that right there means loony. That right there means not serious. That right there means a joke, a goofball. Told y'all all what it means. And I'm going to keep showing y'all. Here's an update. Going live, exposing your own head, how somebody messed you up and charged you extra. So who's the fool? The girl that got your money, she's not on camera. So you're embarrassing yourself. Told you, man. People are sick. So they think when they go live, they get sympathy. Oh, Oh, that's messed up. No, people gonna laugh at you. And they like this. You paid $185. So now y'all see these kitchen beauticians running out of space. Because some of these women getting scammed. Man, look, I don't knock these women that gotta pay their bills. If they can catch 5 idiots like this on payday, I don't knock them. Pay your rent. But it is what it is. You got it now, man. It just, hey, man, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, man. Midwest school teacher boss set to be fired after huge scandal over her treatment of staff. This is what I was going to show y'all earlier about that abuse shit. Whip them, popping them whips, cracking them whips. Whenever they get some authority, here you got it. Midwest school district boss set to be fired after huge scandal over her treatment of staff. Told you, plantation mentality. You see that spot like a damn plantation. All right, there you got it, man. There you got it, man. How the hell you get in trouble in a scandal? That means she was doing a lot of shit to be in a mistreatment scandal. Abusive, man. Told you, abuse of power, man. Abuse. Now let me show you this. Check this out. Over a day ago, told you somebody got paid news. A lot of paid news out here. Somebody been trying to smear them for a minute. Check it out. A$AP Rocky and Rihanna have reportedly broken up after A$AP was caught cheating. Did y'all hear that story? So, you'll see somebody had to put some bad news on Rihanna. That shit is old. Meaning, when I caught it, it's 2 days old now. And it's not true. But I just want to show y'all how, when I said you could just make up anything. Then see, that's a hoops channel. Basketball, something. But they don't got nothing to talk about. So I wanted y'all to see how people are actually making up fake stories. These are the things I was talking about. A$AP Rocky and Rihanna reportedly broken up, and that's a lie. Mind you, I saw the day after it's posted, I'm like, whatever, man. That's how far we are. It's a lie, y'all. It's not even true. Nah, it's not true at all. All you got to do is fact check, guys. All you got to do is fact check. That's it. If you believe anything you see, you're going to be a fool now. I'm just going to tell all y'all. Fact check. Also, if you're not fact checking on the stuff you speaking, you spreading lies. That's where we at now. So I wanted y'all to see this. Some of the things we already spoke about. Terrence Howard says he once passed on a chance to date. I'm going to stop right there. I don't care who we was going to date. You're going to keep seeing these stories. They keep telling you more about the people they turned down from dating than the people they actually dated. You're going to leave it at that. But it's the reason why a couple years ago, he was down to $4 million. He's fucking broke. He never got no award. And that's how it ended for him. He's talking about all the women he passed on. Because I've been seeing them all saying this. They want to talk about all the people they could have dated. Nobody want to hear that, man. Just stop. The problem is, y'all don't got enough people y'all did date. And another thing is this. The reason why the era is over with too, y'all, because they the whole era in the closet, man. Which means the roles they play are not believable no more. This is why everybody that's out the closet is more important than them and winning more than them in the real world. That's all the shit I was telling you. That's why everybody's past them, y'all. They're from the era of hiding in the closet, but nobody believes them no more. All right? That's what they don't get. That's the only fucking thing they don't get. But everybody else that's out the closet is already accepted in forward progress in their careers. And that's the only thing that happened. It's that simple, y'all. So I don't know why Terrence Howard is keep trying to tell us all the women he passed on. But what's the trick? Man, them black women used to love him. But you got your proof. He didn't want them back. That was the big joke on everybody. Every man y'all like, they didn't like you back. Bro, every woman we like, leave it at that. It's all over now, man. Total recall. That's all it is. So I want to show y'all in real time the Shade Room just keep reaching for anything. Knock off celebrities. They still won't get their era of knock off celebrities is done. They keep trying to form a chriseanrock and blueface. Who the hell is Jay Cinco? Go ahead and say his name. Go ahead and say it. Where you from? Instagram. I know he is. Jay Cinco sets the record straight after Lala Baptiste faces. 2 knockoffs. Was that a fake Lala? Who is that? Oh, is that somebody they trying to make famous? Or is that somebody famous already? All right. But you see, nobody buying this shit, right? At all. This how far we are. And y'all see every week it's getting worse and worse and worse every week. This week was the worst. It was the worst this week. So I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of things I'm looking at. I'm looking at how the entertainment movement, I'm like, yo, I think that we might be at that point. We might be at the official break of Black Hollywood. Like, if that Gucci Man shit ain't happened today, it wasn't going to look too good. It's for some people. Because I'm starting to think they're actually slowing up the media on purpose now. Yeah, I think they actually try to run people off for good. See that? So when I saw the Art of Dialogue, 13,000 views in 8 hours. And y'all going to see this. If it's not no big controversy that everybody can hop on, somehow people's numbers not the same. They're just not. And then all of a sudden, days, it just grows and grows and grows. But like I say, all of these people that got 50,000 plus more subscribers than me, 100,000 plus, somehow they averaging in my same bracket. Or they just doubling me. And I say it all for a reason, y'all. Because they still won't get, nobody care about their shit. Talking about Umar, none of that. 13,000 in 8 hours for a big channel. Supposed to be so big. All right. Once you have celebrities on your platform, industry people, big interviews, you got shit with 1 million views, 800,000 views, and now you're just getting 13,000, 20,000. Somebody's going backwards. So I told you nobody's going to grow. You're seeing it. They might maintain, but like I said, they not growing. It ain't no controversy. So she started looking like George Foreman's niece. Chris Cyborg hopes rivals cease and desist order pushes. So y'all heard about claressashields got a cease and desist situation? Well, it's being said it's a woman that really want to fight her. And it's being said she's been running from this particular woman. So it's being said that somebody got $2 million to fight her. Chris Cyborg. All I know is somebody got $2 million to fight her, and they saying, being that she's involved, whatever this cease and desist, hopefully she'll fight for this money. Got it? Because they trying to say she been running, but this person got $2 million. So we're going to see what happens. Now, don't forget what I already said. I said, in my opinion, I think she's going to lose her next fight. Because she been playing around online. But somebody said they got the $2 million right now. And what's good, Clarissa? Y'all ducking this smoke. So they saying, hopefully, being that you got this cease and desist and you in a little trouble, whatever you got going on, hopefully you ready to come get this $2 million and stop playing around. That's the word on her. That's the word on her, y'all. So, man, this shit deep. It's starting to look like, man, I hope Papoose is not distracting her from her career, boy. That's all it's starting to look like to me, y'all. This woman used to be serious, never played around, only was in that ring, and somehow she got tricked to think attention online is more important than attention she gets in the ring already. And I seen the same thing happen to Serenawilliams. Let's go. Yes, the interview we looked at earlier. This we looked at earlier, y'all. It was a rebuttal. It is being said Gucci Man did this live yesterday. Gucci Man goes off on live after feds arrest Pooh Shiesty. So allegedly, after Gucci Man got the word, he started going off online. But the part I heard him say, something about we could take it to the streets. If we take it to the streets, just don't call no police. That's my only thing. I heard him saying that part. Don't call no police. But I didn't know what was behind this, but here you got it. He was going online. I'm gonna just say this. Gucci Mane was going online to maintain his street credibility. But anyway, we'll leave that at that. What's up, Los? What's up, C Mills? Now with a washed up rapper distract. Yeah, I know C Mills feel a certain way about this Gucci Mane shit too. Gucci Mane, he going out bad, man. He's going out very bad. Just like Coach Prime, man. So when I saw that Depends logo on the field, I put it together. Coach Prime getting money off that. But see, I didn't know Coach Prime was already. I wanted y'all to see today how Coach Deion Sanders is a slick ass con artist. These are the things I was telling you. His son got him to a ticket when he was not making no money. Since he became this coach guy, he's getting so many deals, and his son has been failing, which is more proof he didn't train his son. But from now on, his name shall be called Coach Poopy Prime. That's it. He's a slick man, y'all. That whole shit with Karuchi Trans and him trying to be with the young lady was to throw us off from the fact that he's the national spokesman for man's diapers, adult diapers, old man diapers, poopy pads. That whole shit with that girl was a distraction. Because meanwhile, he promoted that cancer shit for what? Poopy pants. Deion Sanders was ashamed to be his age and promote the damn diapers. He tried to play this young role to us to throw us off from his Depends deal because it wasn't going to be cool. Man, oh man. That's also what that was about, him in the hospital. Yeah, man. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Did you guys know that he was already being roasted? So I'm just bringing it back. Let's bring it back. When I first spoke about these guys and people thought it was hate, and I told you who they are, man. No, Deion brought all this with his bullshit. And it was all about $1. So I told you guys, they from $1. Get that money. Do whatever for $1. They do whatever for $1. Deion Sanders is the face of the Pens being rebranded. All right? So there you have it. His name is Coach Poopy Prime. I told you they funny, y'all. Coach Poopy, because Deion, what's funny is he's just a slick ass Negro, man. That Negro is slick. And you're going to see something. I'm going to see if y'all catch this one. These poopy pants has nothing to do with old people. All right? So you ask yourself, why are they promoting poopy pants? Why is Deion Sanders the face of this? Deion Sanders was ashamed of himself. He got the money, y'all. He took the deal, but he was ashamed of himself. So he tried to throw us all off with online shenanigans of him dating this young girl. Meanwhile, this Negro 60 and he's advertising poopy pants. All right? Because he know what's up. Deion is a slick man. I'm telling you, yo, man, I told y'all they be trolling these niggas, man. All right? Y'all niggas so greedy for money. Deion, you want this deal? They know you're going to take it. So these are not old men. So what is this about? I told you this shit just made me laugh now, man. All right? You got it now? Look. The Pen sponsors Coach Prime after bladder cancer. This fool took time to make money off of bladder cancer, y'all. Do he really got bladder cancer, or was this a gimmick? Because look, man, money on the table, y'all. But you don't want to represent the company like that because you know them blacks gonna joke. But you ain't trying to turn down that money. They might offer that man 3, 4, 5 million. He don't want to turn it down. So the whole time he trying to play it off like he got bladder cancer. He dating this young girl, so we won't catch on. He's an old man that poops on himself. I told you he's a slick motherfucker. You know how he's slick, y'all? I didn't know none of this shit. I didn't know about it. I didn't know. When you trick me, you's a slick motherfucker, man. I'm going to give it to you. You that deal. Now, you ain't going to never trick me for that long. But if you trick me, I got to give you a clout. Because this fool had us, we had no clue he was putting in all this work for Depends. Only reason why I caught it, because it was a stick on the sideline. Meanwhile, Depend sponsors Coach Prime after bladder cancer. No, that nigga just want the money because he do it on himself. He made an excuse. I don't believe this. I'm going to say it again. How the hell these niggas supposed to be so healthy playing football? Deion played 2 sports, but now he a broke down old man that's sick. He got gout in his foot. He got bladder cancer. Come on, man. I'm sick of these motherfuckers lying to me. I'm sick of these shit. They the healthiest people on the planet, y'all. They rich, good doctors. Now they just break down, get sick. Come on, man. Deion, I get the joke with the Depends, nigga. I get the joke. This ain't got nothing to do with no old age. I get the fucking joke clear as day. This ain't got nothing to do with no age. Oh, man. I told you they will not stop these subliminal messages with these men when I told you what's the narrative on them. That poopy pants ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn going to the bathroom. Oh, man. Can somebody please stop this shit, man? All right? Stop it, man. His name is Coach Poopy Prime. And that's it. We late. Told you he already been getting roasted on this shit. That's it, man. Didn't I tell you they cartoon characters? Nobody is sparing them. They're really turning them into cartoon characters. Then you got it, man. Because people know they full of shit, y'all. So I'm telling you, nobody's mad online. Nobody get mad. They just roasting. That's it. People taking their time to make commercials for your laughing, entertainment, and enjoyment. That's good content, y'all. So look, you see it? He been getting roasted. Mind you, he's getting roasted for wearing Depends while his son's on the bench. And the joke is the Browns, that's their color, doo-doo brown. I know I get all the pranks. This for Deion running his fucking mouth, saying his son going first place. My son ain't going to the Browns. I'm going to pull an Eli Manning. Talking shit with Shannonsharpe. Now look, his son is on the doo-doo Browns, and he's the face of fucking Depends, y'all. No, y'all, he got shitted on for real. They got shitted on, y'all. Yes. Now y'all got it, man. No, this is a joke, man. Fucking joke. I remember Deion Sanders was highly respected. But once I tell you, once they came online and tried to play around in this era, they all gonna be clowns. Saying that man is a diaper model. They take any dollar. I told you, they take any dollar. Take any dollar, boy. Shit, even older people turn that shit down. They line up straight. Morgan Freeman said, no, I'm all right, I don't need that. Even Morgan Freeman turned that shit down. I heard about it. They asked a few people, but even Morgan Freeman said, nah, I don't want this shit. All right, so there you go. This called nigga do anything for money. That's all I'm telling you. That's all they are, man. They just niggas that do anything for money, y'all. And they are fucking hilarious, all right? There you got it. Coach Prime. And the reason why Negroes be mad, because they look up to everybody as their goddamn father and uncle. And I was able to see that trauma, man. That shit's sad, bro. For real, y'all, a lot of y'all grown men make me want to cry, man. That's how bad I feel for a lot of y'all. I'm not playing, man. Some of y'all make me want to shed tears, man. I never thought this shit, no father figure, was going to be this bad. Even though they joked about that shit on Menace, don't be a menace while drinking your juice. They joke on all this shit. That one day you guys are going to be so sensitive and sorry because y'all ain't had no father, man. Y'all was going to love every man that's older than you. You going to call him your uncle. You going to look up to him like your fucking uncle because he got a beard. That shit's sad, bro. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. I saw Shannon and them online late last night. Boy, they was looking very weird, y'all. You know how you might fall asleep, right? So it was something playing online when I went to sleep. But that shit woke me up. It was Shannon Nightcap. And that shit was live. I said, oh, shit. When I saw his face, Ocho Cinco, together and somebody else, I ain't got nothing against I forgot his name. Something Smith. Long story short. When I saw Ocho and Shannon face and that fuck, because you know them idiots put their face in the goddamn camera, but they stupid ass don't get. I be looking at a laptop a couple inches long. So when I woke up and them niggas' face was in the TV and the goddamn computers like they was in my house. And it was a disturbing sight, y'all. If you seen them niggas' face on this shit at 3 in the morning, I was pissed off. Because I'm like, look at Shannon trying to be a night predator. This nigga on here at night late as hell with that fucking big ass beard. And these niggas got their face in the camera looking. Ocho look like a fucking criminal. Ocho don't know. Every time I see his bald head, I just think about how he had Butter Evelyn. I just do, man. I'm sorry. If Ocho would have wore hats, if he would have did something else, I wouldn't think that. But every time I see Ocho head, I just think about what he did to Evelyn. I just do. And he keeps his bald head in the camera. So I'm just like, yo, man, these guys, they look weird. He's a certified woman head butter. He's a certified woman butt toucher. So I'm just like, them on night, it don't look right. Ocho and Shannon should have a day show, afternoon. All right? When the sun is up, they should not be online late at night. It don't look right. Now, I understand. It was Shannonsharpe and Ocho why they put on the YouTube child safety lock. It was because of them. Because that idiot calling himself Unc. And them young guys are watching the show. And you're going to see, soon as they put those youngster filters on YouTube, somehow Shannonsharpe views went down. No, I told y'all, a lot of their views went down because they had minors on their channel. That's what happened, y'all. Shannon had a bunch of youngsters on their shit. His Unc gimmick ran out. Nah, y'all, I'm not playing with you, man. Them fools on late night. I'm like, yo, this nigga live 3 in the morning. Now, I know they on Cali time, but I said, damn. Shannon don't look right. I know him from daytime TV, CBS in the morning, Fox in the morning. Shannon looks weird at night, y'all. He just does. He does. He does. And guess what? He had on a Captain America t-shirt, something like that. He had on one of them fucking graphic tees. You know what I'm talking about. Them shits that be in Walmart and shit. I'm like, Shannon, you need to get your ass online, bro. You looking like a prisoner. You look crazy on here, man. Let's go. Who up in here? And the thing is, they don't be talking sports, y'all. That's the shit be pissing me off. They don't be talking sports, man. Remember the first Montana song? Yeah, Ocho Cinco, yeah. Yup. Ocho Cinco, something like that, right? Yeah, something like that. So they was down there together. They was down there together. Yeah, that's when Ferdinand was in Florida. All right, for tip, you about to get up out of here? All right, we up in here. What's up? Yeah, man. Nah, man, for real, they be doing too much, man. I just baked Shannon like that because he's disgusting, bro. Like, it's sad, man. And what he did to his brother, man, he ruined his brother's legacy, man. Sterling Sharpe was a great man. He was a great dude in that football, man. Shannon ruined it. He ruined that shit, man. I felt bad. You know, I say felt bad. I really mean like that's a shame, like, because his brother, he was supposed to make the Hall of Fame, but he got hurt. He was supposed to win more rings with Brett. He was supposed to win a lot of rings with Brett Favre, but he got hurt. So Shannon came in the game off his brother and was able to get more clout than his brother because his brother got hurt. That's all that happened. But in the end, he ruined his brother's legacy and his. Over what? That's my whole point. Y'all see what he did it over. That's what made it just horrible, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? He don't got no I look at him, he don't have no pride and dignity, man. And that's how I look at them guys. Like, at this point, they'll do anything. I told you. That's how we know they need the money. That money they made in the 90s, it didn't stretch out too well, y'all. Yeah. They got tired of seeing the new young people with more money than them. They got tired of that shit. I'm Deionsanders. Man, this 20 million ain't enough. It's 15. Shit. They ain't even seeing people like Kendrick got $100 million and shit. They seeing all these other people got money. They like, man, these guys get money more than us. I got to turn into an uncle or something. I got to get these youngsters some of that money. I'm going to turn into their uncle something. That's all they did, man. And in the end, they were just going to look weird. And that's what happened, man. Uncle Poopy Pants, his name. Who up in the chat? What's up, Charlie Wilson? What's up, Charlie Wilson? What's up? Oh shit. Who else in here? Coke Boy. Salute. What's up, Star? What's up? Yeah, they was running around talking that. Yeah. And that's what everybody was doing around that time too. What's up, Dramatic? Shout out to Dramatic. Yeah, y'all, that's it, man. We in here. What's up, man? Yeah, man. Poopy Sanders. Poopy pants. Burr. All you poopy pants. Poopy pants. That's DEION. What made it funny is not the fact he did the Depends. It's the fact he tried to hide this shit. So y'all got it now. This bastard tried to trick us with all this. I'm sick because I told you he's an idiot. Remember that time he tried to say he was hurt, but he was at the game on. He tried to say he had surgery on Tuesday and was walking around coaching on that next Sunday. I said, DEION just need to stop, bro. They don't get. They lied so much, but they don't understand. This shit right here exposes lies. It does. Internet exposes lies. It just does, man. It does. That's why I tell you all. When I say nothing, I say as a fact. Because the truth, you can prove it. You can prove anything, if it's true or false. Which means, in reality, I can't lie to you. It's all on what you believe on here. If you really want to know the truth, you can find out. There's no such thing as, I'm trying to tell you how it works. A person can lie here all they want to, but eventually this internet will expose them one way or another. This computer will expose them one way or another, y'all. That's just how it is. So it's only two ways. Either you're going to be on here in your truth or don't be on here at all. That's why it's like that. But if you play around with this shit, it will go against you. And that's what people don't get. You can't play a role on here. I'm talking about especially if you're supposed to be famous. You can't play a role on here. You got to either be whatever the fuck you are or sell what you're selling. And like I said, if I had to deal with the Depends, I wouldn't put no shame in that shit. Because like I say, man, they idiots, guys. They put in so much work to doing fake shit. They don't know how to do shit. So he wanted to have both worlds. This is what he's doing, y'all. Cross-branding. So I tell you, that whole young shit is for the young money. But they also want the old money. Get it? His generation. Their generation is also the target. Him and shannonsharpe use the same formula. Him and shannonsharpe, they got the same program. See, I told you, they greedy. His son, I get the youngsters that spend that money. But I already got my old heads locked in with me. Bingo. They want both, old and young. But he really supposed to just be getting old money. Like Vivica Fox and Ice-T, they do the car shield for the old heads that cars break down, older people. He's supposed to really just be doing older shit, but he try to do the young shit to get extra money. The young shit. What's the young shit? He need young fan base. Why? He re-released the Nikes. Young people. So I want you to see all DEION been doing is cross-branding, trying to make money off all generations. I'm not knocking that, but I just want you to see how it's all out there. But this one, I want you to see how they be trying to do so much that somehow they end up with no deal. Because by him being ashamed of this right here, this might have been a company that take care of him for the rest of his life. But see, he want to still be cool. So when you want to be cool, you can't take pride at getting paid off Depends. A grown-up diaper. All right? It's also a diaper for loose booties. All right, we're going to just leave it at that. This member's only for grown-ups. All right? That's all it's for. That's why I caught it clear. I'm like, ain't no old men on there. Those are young men. Max. Those are old, grown men. Oh, I get it. I get it. And that's all. America's coded, man. And I just have fun cracking the codes. That's all I do. Hey, woman. Man, I knew that shit was going to happen. I knew this. Yo, I just knew that light was going to do that. Brand new all week. It just breaks. Now look, right? Check it out. Ain't it another name? Woman, ain't there some stuff y'all use with that name too, I think? Or did that company make more than one product? Well, all I knew was throwing me on like, those are not old men. What are you not supposed to have older men on here? All right. So this is what I'm trying to show y'all. They are telling us there's something wrong with men. Now what? They're already saying men got a problem getting up, need Viagra. Now men having a problem controlling their bowels. And they showing us it ain't older men, it's younger men having these problems. But you know what's funny? For the commercial I saw, Deion say, ain't no shame in my game. Ain't nothing wrong with getting checked for colon cancer. And he was doing a commercial for the Pampers. Yeah. Oh, they also, oh, yes, I forgot too, bro. My bad, bro. After you get a colonoscopy, whatever they call it, yeah, I think they make sure you get a pack of those too. Yeah, I think right after you finish, the doctor say, here you go. And the doctor throw you a fresh pack. Yeah. So every time men promote, get that check, I always laugh. I've been laughing at this shit for a minute, especially Charlamagne. I had somebody in real life talk about that shit. Yeah, you know, the wife maybe get, you know, the wife, you know, wife said I should get checked out, you know. So I went and got checked out. In my head, I was laughing. Oh, man, we're going to leave it alone. I said, man, these people believe anything they see on TV. Man, all you got to do is tell them they sick. They believe it. You can tell them any fucking thing, man. Then they going to fucking do anything. For real? For real? They going to do it, y'all. They going to do everything, man. This shit's sad. Let's go. Yeah, just drink prune juice. That's all you got to do, man. But nah, you forgot. You said drink prune juice. Now, you right on that, bro. But if you drink prune juice, you're going to definitely need a pair of Depends. Yeah, you're going to need a pair of those. Especially if you're going outside. Yeah. You're going to be all messed up. Yeah. What's up, AI? But now, y'all, this is all part of it. All jokes aside. This got to do with men's health, y'all. They really trying to say men's health ain't good like that. I know what they've been saying, man. From that waist down. That's why all the Viagra promotion about. The front tube and the back. Shit ain't working right. It ain't working right downstairs, y'all. That's why they got the men on there that age. You know they supposed to have elder men on there older than that. Come on, now they letting us know. This how it's coded, man. When they keep always saying these things with about, you know, cancer and stuff like that. They already be predicting stuff. They know stuff we don't know. So, oh, I saw it. I don't know if y'all saw it, but it's a recall on chicken nuggets for Walmart. They said it had high levels of lead. But what I caught them say, they said it had higher levels of lead than normal. Which means they admitted it be lead in the food. And I know how it works, because when they say chicken nuggets, and it was those shaped chicken nuggets, you got it? So y'all, man, some of this food is what made people tweak out. Eating that shit so long from Walmart, certain foods. But yeah, they say it didn't have the normal levels of lead in it. Because people don't get some of those words on the back. Some of them one of them might mean lead. And you might see aluminum, might see, I'm telling you, man, a lot of shit they be admitting, y'all. Yes, they do. Whoever thought lead in chicken nuggets? All right. So it's a reason why a lot of the youngsters was off in learning. Because your mom could have fed you chicken nuggets to death. There you have it. Let's go. Who else up in here? What's up? Holler me in the chat, y'all. What's up, Charlie? Remember, unchosen ones cast their spells on the chosen ones. Period. Worldwide, brother. It altered all chosen one, period. Some worse than others, period. Yeah. Yeah. But the curse is upon them now, Charlie. It's upon them now. It's upon them, Charlie. They gotta get it off, man. But a lot of people already fell victim, Charlie. That's why these numbers dropping out here. Before they was dropping outside, now they dropping online now. You can see it, you can feel it. Yeah, a lot of people they didn't get it off from Charlie. They just didn't, man. They had time to, but people kept playing around, man. They kept playing around. They kept rejecting and rejecting. So that's what happened, man. This shit went so far off. It went so far off, man. And that's what people thought they were so damn smart. That's why I keep saying that shit. That smartphone had people thinking they were smart. People went against every fiber. Like, how the hell you never even read a book and you think you so goddamn smart? Not saying you're smart because you read a book, but reading books is the first process of learning, because when you read something, it's always in your DNA. That was the whole purpose of getting people out of books, because if I can get you out of books, you never read a book. Audio book, that ain't nothing. If you never read it physically, held in your hand, press those words in your brain, you didn't read that book. Because when you read a book, you'll never forget it. You might forget some parts of it, but you'll never forget what the book was about. That's when I learned a while ago, y'all. Reading and writing does mean a lot. I used to didn't understand that shit. Reading and writing is how you learn, because you actually press it in your brain. That's why when you write something, you never forget it. Some of y'all have asked you right now about a composition or something you wrote in school, and especially if it depends on the grade, I bet you remember it. That was the power. That's the real power of writing and reading and writing, y'all. So when they was able to get people away from reading and writing, I get you to believe anything and forget anything and not comprehend nothing. That's the power of reading and writing, y'all. That shit is facts. While you think in school, when you got in trouble, they made you keep writing it and writing it and writing it and writing it, because they know that's how you press it on your subconscious, your brain, all right, till it becomes normal. That's the power of reading and writing. And that's why it's like that. So that's why I say what I say. If your brain was never trained to read books for real, you might not be as smart as you think if you learned everything on here, because you're just reciting shit. You're just regurgitating. It's no different from, you can sing a song, but if I ask you, how did these lyrics come together for the song, you wouldn't be able to tell me. Or if I say, why the person sing it that way? Or how should this word be pronounced? You don't know that meaning. You're going to sing the song, but you didn't write the lyrics. So you don't really know how the song's supposed to go. You just repeating it. That's how knowledge flows. So if you ain't the one that actually studied it, written about it, researched it, you're not that smart as you think you are. And that's the shit that you're gonna forget it anyway. This is why people become fake righteous, fake spiritual, fake everything. And they don't live. They don't live it, y'all, because it's not in them, because they didn't really study it, learn it, observe it, breathe it, walk it, talk it, you know what I'm saying, recite it to themselves first. So that's why I'm telling y'all, know what happened is everybody is in Mystery Babylon. That shit happened already. Everything happened already. The reset is the new beginning after all that shit. Everybody in the end became babbling idiots and fools, y'all. When we're online or in any environment, once you got all of these different people with all these different opinions, views, thoughts, religions, that they'll fight over, get angry over, cry over, all these different things. It ain't just, before it was languages, customs. That's one thing, but it's still languages. You talk like this, you talk like that. You call yourself woke. You call yourself this. You call yourself that. You call them that. All this other shit. No, they became fucking Babylon. Babylon is confusion of the tongue. So once they all can't speak with one tongue of understanding, they ass in Mystery Babylon. And that's why it's meant to be like that. And that's why some people never coming back home. That's all it is. They got taken away. That's what happened, y'all. It's all about the tongue. Once everybody started talking with all these different tongues, babbling idiots. Meaning they're never going to agree on one thing anyway. That's why I stress it's just opinionated. I know where I'm at. Everybody got a different belief, view, and opinion. I know that much. So therefore, I can't make everybody happy. And that would be I would be the damn fool trying to make everybody happy. I know where I'm at, y'all. That's where we at. Babylon is not just a place. It's a fucking people. Babylon is a culture and a lifestyle. Not just a place. And that's all the shit people didn't get. When everybody want to be this and so different. I'm Afro punk. I'm this, I'm that. Whatever the fuck they call it. Babylon. That's all it is. So that's why I say trade in places. Other people, they don't claim all that shit. They either this or that, this. So you're going to see the people that's the most everything. That's that Babylon shit. They can't come together. They can't do shit. They got different tongues. So when they good amongst each other, it's like blah, 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 blah. That's just how it sounds when they all together. The chat rooms look like that. It's how it is. They always, there's a bunch of babbling. That's what it is, y'all. No rhythm, no harmony, no music, no real pattern of communication. No. Chaos. Thank you very much, Miss Mo Better. Thank you very much. It's just, like I said, that part's science. It's not going to be deep, 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 deep. It ain't going to be that. It's going to be deep, 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 deep. Told you, that's why they say people pressure always up. When your pressure always, being that y'all pressure always up, like they say, y'all pressure always up. So therefore, you always doing something, and you always got this energy that's not normal. It's not smooth. It's not calm. You know, y'all don't make music. Then you hear the heart beat like a drum. But when y'all come together, y'all don't make music because it ain't in your heart. See, you only gonna make music when real love in your heart. If a band don't get along with each other, they ain't making no music. If a rap group don't have love for each other, they not making no hits. Therefore, when y'all come together, y'all never gonna make music. And it's always gonna be a bunch of static, bob, boom, 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 busted speakers, noisy hot, all this extra shit, and it's never gonna be an orchestra. Everybody playing their part. See that? It's all science, y'all. It's always gonna be like that. Those are the curses Charlie Wilson talking about. So it's a lot of curses upon people. It's a lot of them shits. So that's how it works. When you go so long with your bullshit in life, that's how it ends. You don't know nothing. You don't understand nothing. You can't speak nothing. You just be babbling. So I told y'all this was the pits of hell for all babblers. They had a nice place to put everybody that's a babbling idiot. It's called the internet, y'all. I'm not playing with you. That's what it's for. All the babbling idiots in society shift right here. Bow. I saw them talking about that shit the other day. The useless eaters. They still be talking about that shit. They be talking about them useless eaters, guys. The people that take away from society and destroy and don't give nothing back. Told y'all they was going to be the enemy in the end, the takers. Told them all, everybody, they was going to be the enemy. The ones accused of ruining everything within its own fiber. And it's the snake eating its own tail because it was never going to stop. And they understood that majority of people have a predator mentality, which was the proof a lot of people became animals. Just pick an animal. Some are snakes. Some are goats. Some are, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Some are cougars. Some are Black Panthers. Some are, birds. We got a lot of different animals out here, animal instincts. People acting off animal instinct. But as long as man got intelligence, man and woman are smart, they will always have dominion over the savages, the animals, the beasts. This shit based on intelligence, y'all, which means somebody was always going to have to be the beast. They are the beasts of the field. The ones that live like predators, always looking, always lurking, always prowling, always predatory, always watching. It's their instinct. Get it? Some of us are doers and some people are watchers. That's all it is. When you watch hunting movies, don't you always see the animal is eating, minding its own business, and something is always watching in them bushes somewhere in the tree, ready to get them. Predator. It's nature. It's what it is. Some people are go-getters. Some people are takers. Some people wait for you to get everything and take it all from you. Different people. So, yeah. All of these different things, being that people couldn't make sense of it and make shit to normal life, that's why it's like that, y'all. Life is very simple, but Once it gets chaotic, now I'm trying to convince you that shit is simple, but you believe all this other shit, so you so fucking far out. You were so focused, like I say, people be so focused on aliens, all this other shit, they lose touch with Earth. Bingo. So they want to know about aliens and this and that, but if you ask them something about their everyday life, their community, or I could just ask them about their roots, where you're from, where you from, where your family from. They don't know that, but they want to talk about everything else in the sky, y'all. So there's a lot of things I started learning why people are off in the head. Off in the head. They didn't know knowledge is nothing but jerking off. Masturbation to make you feel good. When you just talking all this shit, you have no facts, but it has nothing to do with your real life. And you wrapped up in it. It's not like it's a hobby and you have fun with it. No, you believe in shit and get in cult followings and go against the grain. So that's why, man, they had a big spider web always in place for people to catch themselves up out here, y'all. That's how it is. You're free to believe what you want and do what you want. Only thing is, when it doesn't go in your favor, you do not earn the right to cry about it and be sour grapes. This is what we're talking about today. The sour grapes must be in their own batch. Other than that, they will get stomped on. Life has moved on, y'all. That's all that happened. Life has moved on. Life has moved on. Yeah, no knowledge of self. It is no knowledge greater than knowledge of self. It is not. You got to figure out your own superpowers, man. People can't tell you nothing. They can't judge you. People don't even know you like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a journey to fulfill. Whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? And even when people, that's the whole point, when people don't live in their truth. When you don't live in your truth, you're just robbing yourself from life. So that's why you're going to be miserable. The people that claim they're happy, they're not happy. The people that's happy are the ones that's quiet. That's reality. The more people be disgruntled, it shows. People that's happy don't even got time to talk like that. Short-winded. Long-winded, you might be miserable. That's how this shit works. Thank you very much, Fatima. People just got to know where they at, man. Life is not a game no more. Just because your life a game don't mean everybody else playing the game. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to give people so many clues and hints. It's people light years ahead, man. It's people so far ahead. Telling y'all. All I do is relay the messages back. I know everybody at. We in a time of no explaining shit. Ain't nobody telling nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you don't see, boy, you just don't see. Like when I slow that shit down for y'all, boom. One hand in New York crying about homeless and what the city ain't giving them. Meanwhile, when they're not paying attention, right in their face, that same city is giving out vouchers. So which one is it? All right. Or maybe it's just you. You don't want to accept. Maybe the city just tired of you. You're not getting that, huh? Maybe you don't look at, maybe it's a classification and the city looking at certain ages and certain times and say, you know what, this age, this time, you know what? No vouchers to nobody born from 65 to 85. Don't get them nothing. Meanwhile, you don't even know that's a program. Meanwhile, you're still talking shit, but that's how you're going to end up on your face because you don't get. They've been making it a point this year to show the world, all of us, you're not going to defeat the system. That's why all these things been happening. You take the system for granted. Okay. You depend on the system. But now we're going to see who's really going to make it without these systems. Even if it's just for a little while. And I assume something's going to happen again. So I want to rebuttal something I did tell y'all. I want to correct it. When I say this is a year to be back outside, I also mean wisely. We spoke about it. We've been talking about it. Doing simple things. Not saying go back outside and spend a whole lot of money. You get tricked into spending a whole lot of money. All right. I'm just telling y'all. Have fun, but just be serious. It's also a trick going on. You got to stay focused and serious to make it through all this shit because it ain't over. But there's some people know they got to stall out and deal with this shit. Like I saw this one business is a carnival. They make money this time of year. But like the woman said, well, we know prices up right now, you know, because of the gas and stuff, because of the, you know, the stuff that's going overseas. But she said, it's going to be all right. We don't worry about it. We know it's going to come back down. You know, things going to come back down a little bit as weeks go on. Because the word was said, it's only a couple more weeks on it. But people notice in business, they got to take losses. Everybody's taking losses, y'all. Everybody is taking losses. So when you understand that shit, you're not the only one crying out. The people who cry about gas, those are the people that's always running around burning gas. So like I said before, everything people love is going to disappear. Everything you take for granted is going to be a price. And I'm going to keep repeating it till people get it through their head. That's where we at now. Cars are not just for riding around doing nothing no more. It ain't for just jumping up, driving every chance you got to do shit. They're trying to let everybody know you're going to fucking pay for it. And they're making the way, okay, when you burn gas, hopefully you making money while you're burning gas. Or hopefully you're going to get some money. Or hopefully you like enjoying yourself. But all that just running around shit, they're going to make you going to pay for it. And that's how it's going to be. People that don't run around a lot, they ain't not worried about the gas. Because they had a full tank before the shit started. And when it's over with, they might still have half a tank. Some people don't run around like that in their shit. Or some people got 2 cars. They got a small, they got a gas saver and whatever. That's it, y'all. So if you don't know nothing about economy, it's set up where you have to adapt to it as it moves. Because society is a fucking algorithm. It is a flow. And if you're not in tune with the flow of the system, you're always going to be late, out of tune, screaming, yelling, talking, because you don't comprehend the world you're in. This shit is like a roller coaster. It's ups, it's downs, shit goes straight, it go left, right, circles, upside down, and back again. When you get that shit, you'll be all right. It's all it is, y'all. You heard life is nothing but twists and turns, right? It's all true. People want you to always think life is one way or it's going to stay the same. Or you're stuck in this one situation. But that's not true. So what I'm saying? It's not. So yeah, the magical powers take place when you leave stuff alone. When you go down the right path, that's when you'll start to see your own greatness. And the main thing only way you're going to see your greatness is separation. And even if it's just for 1 hour a day, whenever the fuck it is. So yeah, that was all part of it, man. What's good? Who up in the chat? What's up, love? What's up, Angela? Yeah, I only moved that car when needed. Yeah, that's where we at now, man. That's where we at. Because that's how it is, man. I know how it's a game. It happens every year. Like, see, I'll tell y'all, man, there's a lot of shit I just don't say. Like, boom. It's a science. First of the month, you know, people got paid. It's nice. They know this is a weekend, people going to be spending money. People going to be spending money. And that's just how it goes. Meaning it's actually predictable. Tonight, people going to be running around. Spring, it's hot, payday, boom. This is how people get caught up with all that spending money shit. You know what I'm saying? And some people let the weather dictate how they spend money. You know how it go? It's nice. Oh, shit, I got to do something. And the day will make you spend. That's how it goes, man. Same way, when that weather bad, you're going to stay in the house. You might not spend nothing. So I've been learned, rainy days ain't always bad. Those are the days you save money. Rainy days are the days you get good rest. Rainy days are cool too. But sunny days are trained automatically to make you spend money. That's how it's set up. Yeah. They say, do what you've been doing. Well, yeah, they know that. This the weekend. See, everybody going to bet. People have been betting on March Madness. They know how people work, man. They know how people roll, man. When it's the first of the month and that payday come around a Friday, whether that Friday, whether that payday is before the first, or if it's long, like I said, when you got the first and payday in that 1 week, yeah, people gonna be out tonight. You're gonna hear some shit out tonight. Yeah, man, because that weather gonna bring them out. That weather gonna bring them out. But my point is that to everything I said is this really a year for saving money. It just is. This is a move. This is a year of unpredictability. This is a year of things still being reset. Nothing is guaranteed. And we in the world where anything can happen any day and ruin your life financially. So these are the things I try to stress to people. That's the real truth. You might have ducked a lot of shit your whole life, but this financial stuff will take you down now. They're not playing no more. How many of y'all heard there's no such thing as birthright no more? You know how to decode that? There's no such thing as everything is guaranteed no more. Told you, man. You're not praised just because. Family, it's also to the point where you don't have access to America just because you're born here no more. Told you they making certain things change. You don't have the right to claim you from here, this, that, and the third. Meanwhile, you're here, but everything you're doing is opposite of here. No, you no longer have the right to just claim this as your birthright just because. That's what's happening, y'all. A lot of things are happening. So everything that's happening, people brought it on themselves. It is what it is. What's up, y'all? That fucking chat stop, boy. You know what I'm saying? That chat, that shit said, brah. Nah, man, that's why I tell you, man, it'd be a lot of shit going on. I just mind my business. I just see what's going on. But okay, that's what's up. I just keep it moving, man. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's where we at. Hold up. Hold up. Let me move that. All right. What up, Bad Star? What up, Los? Yeah. Now it's in stone. Now it's in stone. Now it's in stone. Yup. Now it's in stone. Ain't no such thing as a birthright. Whoop. Ain't no such. There's no such thing as that. As of now, it ain't. You got human rights. But they really was saying ain't no more of that coming here when you almost pregnant, about to drop, and thinking because you come in and you almost about to drop, your child automatically get birthrights. That's really what they was talking about. That's really what they were talking about. So when I told you it's a lot of people here that's not us, and they've been here for years, but they're not us, that's what they talking about. After 2000, a lot of people started coming here on purpose, 6, 7 months, 8 months pregnant, 9 months pregnant, and as soon as they come, had a baby, they baby from here, birthright. That's what we're talking about. That whole Elion shit. That's all it's about. People can't come in and just claim just because they came in, you know what I'm saying? Just because they came in and have, because that was the plan. That's how they was doing it. If y'all want to be technical, man, that's how the neighborhoods got overpopulated, man. That's just what happened. They was coming with kids and already pregnant. They knew how to come. Pregnant, come get the whole deal. As soon as they come in, apply for the housing, apply for the stamps, apply for this, apply for that, apply for this, apply for that. As soon as that baby born, citizen. Birthright. So when I told you guys this is how the new AA was created, yeah. That's how they created the new AA. Meaning it wasn't a creation, it was something that happened. They've been coming here since 2000. Many people, not just one side, coming since 2000, right before the load drop. Child born in this soil, birthright. And what that meant is they was getting rights more than everybody that been here. They come with their child. Now their child is more favored than your child. You see, that's why I was telling y'all, we gonna be in our little location, in our little hood, our little Section 8, our little project shit. They come and getting brand new shit. But they giving them Section 8 in nice ass neighborhoods. They giving them Section 8 houses. This is how they was doing this shit. When you talk about certain cities, yeah, we're gonna give you the welfare program in the city where people died, but we're gonna get them the welfare outside the city. We're gonna get them that shit in a nice location. So you, man, I know how this shit works. People ain't even know welfare is the quality of the city you in. It changes according to the city you in. Every city got welfare. But see, they know about certain towns. Meaning it was set up like that. You know what I'm saying? Where they coming in, but they gonna put them in a nice location. And nobody's gonna know. They'll put them in a regular neighborhood. And they just blend right in like regular civilians, like they've been there, bought the house, bought the park, whatever it is. That's how it's been done. That's how they do it. So they stopped that. Because, guys, people was actually into like modern day slave stuff. They knew shit. They were doing, man. Like all other countries knew. We not only can have kids here, we also can make these children work for us. We can use them for whatever we want to use them for. We can actually build your own plantation here. You can go to America, have 5 kids, and make all your kids work for you and take all their money. You can take 5 kids in America, make 3 of them go to college, get grants. See what I'm saying? Make 1 go to work and take all the damn money for the household. That's the shit they were doing. That's another thing y'all don't get. Now we say, man, they all stick together in one house. Sometimes you don't get, it be somebody controlling the whole house, taking all the money. So I tell y'all, man, so much shit been happening, and it's been why everybody been asleep. Some of those things you saw was planned out things. You think that's a family staying together, but that's an operation. See, it's a head honcho. He runs the house. It's just that those 3 guys, they do construction. The other one, the woman might do babysitting for all the guys that work. You get it? These are some of the things that this how they've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, they got people under the same roof getting benefits. They all getting stamps. Like I say, they knew how to do it. It's cut. Now they got, let's say they got $8 grand coming in one house through benefits, but it's one person controlling the whole shit. And that's really how they do it. And that's how they was doing it. And then in that household, 3, 4 of the couples having children, bringing more into the household. Now they just stacking up for years and years and years. This is the shit that been happening. All people, y'all. Every single country has been doing this here. It ain't just no one. It's just that them people south of the border are always the scapegoat. That's the sad shit and the funny shit, but that's the truth. They the ones always the scapegoat. Meanwhile, it's every damn country. Every country is here, y'all. Every country got their own community here. Every single one. They just keep certain communities quiet more than others because that's how they roll. Some communities, they just quiet. They don't want all that noise, and they're not with all that shit. They do everything in secret, meaning they just get shit done and just move on with life. They just keep going forward. And that's just how it is. Hold up. What's up, Felicia? Yes, we might put something to the side. I still want to have fun, too. Yeah, you got to have fun. Somebody American had to give them that game. Yeah, y'all, this stuff was going on for so long. That's why I'm telling y'all, oh, man, we at the end of this shit. We are at the end. Because everything that was happening since the damn 60s, 70s, and before that. That's what all that communism stuff was about. It's just the word changes, y'all. When they were saying communism, it was the same thing as illegals. There was always this thing with people here from other countries with other ulterior motives, and the gov always got to keep an eye on them, sniff them out, and stay up their ass. It always been like that. And it's always been a problem of American citizens being brainwashed by foreign entities. It's just that it was called different things, but they know these things always happen. Yeah, you guys are American, but you always get inspired by other people's culture, religion, and beliefs. This shit goes back to the goddamn 1700s, 1800s. It's always like that. And these are the things I tell you. This is Americans' problem. They want to be everything when people come here, but they never want to go to nobody else's country. It's a. I'm gonna just show y'all this shit one day. It's something I just watched not too long ago. Everything I'm telling you is in it. It show you how somebody was over here from over there in Europe, Russia, came to America, tricked everybody ass, had all Americans bowing down, caught up in their shit, finessing the blacks and the whites. Kind of find out the person, a scammer, played every fucking body. And the whole concept of this show is to show how easy it is to infiltrate America and manipulate stupid ass Americans. Meanwhile, they fell in love with a person that was a scammer. This person lied to them about every fucking thing and used them all, put them all in debt on purpose. Same thing that was happening online, and they had no clue. The grand exposure was how Americans would do any fucking thing for foreign entities. And it was showing you that it's the Americans that actually help the foreign entities prosper. And if I had to ask you which race was the most willing to participate in this shit, they show you that too. Who's the most brainwashed by outsiders? In the name of what? Money. It's all in there. So I tell you, it's a lot of reasons why shit is the way it is. And the biggest trick is y'all kept thinking it's this people, that people, this people, that people, this people. But a long time ago, who did you ever hear were the biggest scammers? Because the biggest scammers is who they really been after. The biggest scammers and the biggest drug dealers. I know who the biggest scammers were and always were. But I don't got to repeat it. No, it's a lot of reasons why shit is the way it is. It was people here when all these bank accounts was getting hit and scams. Those are foreign entities, people that's not from here. When you was hearing about people running around with those card stealers, those devices that steal your numbers, that was all from foreign entities. They was bringing that technology over here first, using that shit on Americans, y'all, because I'm telling y'all, man, I swear, if y'all can just get the concept of on paper, the world looks at Americans like they are fucking dumb. They are so big-headed, arrogant, that they're actually fucking stupid. Americans are looked at like fucking The Simpsons. I'm not playing with y'all. This is really why when you see other people come here, they disrespect Americans, y'all, because they look at Americans like they fucking stupid, y'all. Straight up. And it's part of it like, they talk all that shit. Meanwhile, we come here, we get richer than them. We take advantage of them. We go places they don't fucking go. We live in neighborhoods they don't be at. They know this shit. When they come here, that's why they start feeling themselves. When they do come here and they start realizing, damn, we do better than average Americans. They're fucking sorry. Their behavior, that's how they look at it. They look at it different. You've been here your whole life. We haven't been here our whole life. You was. So how the hell y'all here your whole life? And somehow y'all still miserable. And somehow y'all still don't got shit. This is reality now, y'all. Reality. When I learned, no, people love it here. They fucking love it. You gonna hate it. So I witnessed it all myself. Recent. Because I've been looking at it different. Like, nah, I get the whole shit. I get the whole concept of this country, finally. It is the home of the free. But people don't comprehend what makes them free here. And they don't really know what freedom is. And that's why they wake up and waste their day talking and ranting in chats and going from channel to channel and scrolling all day, talking about nothing. Because they don't know what freedom is. It's that simple, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. Hold up. Yeah. What's good though, y'all? Yeah. That's why I told you who was proud to go see the movie Sinners? Who was proud of that shit? Family. People had no fucking clue, man. That was a movie name supposed to be protested. They don't even know they got labeled as Sinners. That shit gonna be in history forever. In history forever. In history forever. It's not by mistake, man. You know what I'm saying? Because in the end, that's how it played out. What's good? But yeah, we ain't going there. Poopy pants, y'all. Poopy pants. Now I'm gonna show y'all something else. People thought I be playing and making up shit. Hold up. Now I'm gonna show y'all what I was talking about with this. Now check this out. This is not towards nobody at all. But I just wanted y'all to see what I was talking about. Check this out. Now remember when I told you that look mean freaky? All right. So she's in the kitchen twerking her ass. You see how she look, right? Remember when Queen Latifah was with Ursula? All right. So when I said for some reason this new look, and somehow I'm just letting y'all see. I don't just make shit up. I don't be trying to pick on nobody or pick nothing out. But I just wanted you to see. Woman been wearing certain things respectfully, but I told you now this means freaky. I don't got to see nothing else. All I know is she about to do when I see her face in that kitchen busting that shit open. I just wanted y'all to see that I don't make shit up to be personal. I just wanted y'all to see it's a movement. That's all it is, y'all. It ain't nothing. And if she want to be freaky on a Friday, I don't got no problem with that. But I just wanted y'all to see it's people like this that's making it like that for others. That's all I'm saying. When she getting fired for the way she treating staff, a goddamn modern day plantation owner, treating people like dirt. And that's why a lot of people going to be gone before their time with poopy pants. They say y'all got colon problems because y'all be always angry and mad. That's what's sad, man. They said when you don't laugh a lot, you always going to go out with a bad colon. What's sad, man? There's a reason why laughing make you poop. And they say when you're always mad, your colon, all that shit just be locked up. That's what they say, man. I don't know if it's true. But yeah, that's where we at. Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Everybody catching the replay. What's up? What's up in here? Hold up. Who up in here? I'm chilling for a minute, y'all. What time is it? Yeah. That's how I do. I'm chilling. If nobody else coming up after a while, then y'all, we gonna take it down. Other than that, I'm still chilling for a while, y'all. I'm right here. We up. So yeah, I was just going through that because for real, y'all, I don't spend my time on that shit. Tell y'all that shit, man. When I want to, that's all I'm trying to get people to get. Because soon, a lot of people going to be classified as weird. That's why I tell everybody, man. When you really want to get into that shit, all you got to do is pay attention. Like if I ask people today, how many people watch the address? How many people watch the address? How many people watch the speech? How many people are actually watching what's happening? How many people actually understand what's going on? Or are people just talking online? If I ask people, what's the goal? What's the aim? What direction is everything going in? Did you check on it? Did you watch it? All right. This is what I mean by nothing's being explained no more. And I know what direction shit be going in, according to the story. Or when they say something, I'm able to watch it get accomplished or whatever happens because I watch the whole thing. I don't just talk. And this is what I tell everybody. You don't got to prove how much you into shit. Just know what's going on. That's the most important thing. Because if you don't know what's happening, that's on you. Straight up. People got too relaxed with listening to other people's shit. And that's how people always get deceived. Real talk. Because there's a lot of shit going down. But like I say, I realize, nah. I gave y'all a hint. This really a year to save money. This is a year to save money and catch up on your bills. I'll tell you that. And this also a year you don't want to get backed up in nothing and you don't want to play around. That's one thing I will say. And I got a feeling it's going to be a hot-ass summer. And y'all will clearly see it went from winter cold, using your heat, to hot. You got to use your AC. So you'll see that machine don't get a break. That central air system does not get a break no more. Shout out to AI. What's up, bro? That's how that should be playing out. I'm going to get a beer and hook up at the store with Tupac in a minute. No doubt. No doubt. I always ask people, am I talking to you or am I talking to something you heard? Yeah. Yeah. But now everything is limited now because everybody done heard it all. Y'all know that song, Heard It All Before? That's what happened, man. Everybody heard it all before. Everything is just a repeat now. Everything is a repeat. That's it. Nothing you going to hear you ain't heard before. Nothing. That's why I tell you all, you know everything except for what's going to happen between now and 2030. You don't know nothing about the future. All that is speculation. But other than that, you heard everything already. You know everything already. That is true. Nothing else is new. Like when we looked at the new Nikes, if we didn't see it, we wouldn't have known. But they've been made those. But they let us know what? They coming out 28, which means we already ahead. Average person don't know about them. When they come out, they're going to say, wow, oh, man. But we already know about it. They always going to give you clues, the direction things are going in. They give you clues. They do test runs. They do trailers. And they know people that get it, they get it. That's all it is. That's the fun I have in real life, man. Like I tell y'all, the fun I have is reading and comprehending everything that is told to me without words. That's it. And it's meant to be like that, y'all. It's not meant for everybody to know everything. Everybody's not supposed to see the same or comprehend shit. Some people never going to see shit. I'm never going to see what you see. Why you think some people have dreams and some people don't? But ask yourself, is that normal? Well, if you had dreams young, why you don't have dreams when you're older? These are the questions people should ask themselves. Do I have dreams? Well, if I don't, why I don't have no dreams? Try to figure that out. You might got mental issues. You never know. You never know. Do you really get a good night's rest? I told you, man. Be surprised. Then I can ask you, if you had dreams, how are your dreams? Are they happy dreams, good dreams, bad? Do they seem real? Or do you have extra dreams that seem fake? Question is, do you have dreams? See, that's why I say, man, it's easy to talk, y'all, but reality is a whole nother world. But yeah, I give challenges. That's the real fun. See, humans supposed to build and challenge each other, not debate. So like I said, that's a challenge. If you don't have dreams, find out why you don't have dreams. And then ask yourself why you don't have dreams. If some people can have dreams whenever they feel like it. And they say, right now, I want to have a dream. I want to dream tonight. People know how to do it. So that's how life works, man. That's how that shit works. Everybody's different, y'all. So people's perpetrating this big ass role like everybody's the same. But that's not the case. Everybody is not the same and never gonna be, man. Things might look the same, but it ain't. That's all it is, man. So yeah, man. I don't lose sleep. Got you, AI. Yeah, man. That's how I go, man. Really, really, I'm supposed to say resting, because really, you know what I'm saying, I rest. I don't sleep. Really, we rest. But I'll just be, I try to just be universal, not overdo it all the time. But yeah, it was a time I was very graphic and petty with shit, all of that, man. Certain words I don't say. I don't say try. A lot of words I don't say. I really don't say sleep for real. There's a lot of words I don't say. But when you want to hear it, you'll use certain vocabulary to relate with people. Just like I know people be idiots because they think the way I behave and how I behave like that in real life, but should be total opposite. When I'm on here, I purposely act like a goddamn fool because that's what I'm supposed to do. Have fun, put some shit on the table, and just enjoy myself, man. And that's what I do. So I tell you, everything organic with me. When I'm vibing with the people, that shit is real. Everything I do is real. Laugh. Hey, that's it. Other than that, y'all, that's why I cut the live short. Like once I start feeling like I'm being fake, I feel like I gotta be fake. I'm not gonna just say to keep the live going and just make up shit. And that's when I'm gonna start being fake. I'm not doing that. So I like that is just me. Everybody got their own shit. But what up, Punches? What's good, bro?
What's up? What's up, good people?
Upgraded. I can tell how they got this shit looking all big. So I tell you, every week they upgraded some new shit. Every week they doing something new. Turn this up. All right, yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up, bro?
They got the split screen. What's good, y'all?
What up, AI?
What's good, y'all? They got the split screen now. They upgraded.
Oh, that's how it look. Yeah, I just know it looks different. I just know they always upgrade.
No, it's just that the pictures are real big now.
Yeah, they got us bigger.
They got us big. Yeah, they basically covered up the whole.
They always be doing shit. They've been upgrading a whole lot.
See that now? That's
I didn't even get to check it though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 3.
For some reason though, I think, man, I being part of StreamYard experiments as well though, man, because it's like I'm just saying that, y'all, because there's a lot of things I do. It's like they've been like patterning some of the shit I do. Like, y'all know I use the backgrounds. I've been using the background. I was using backgrounds for StreamYard even had them shits. The next thing you know, they got their own background. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of different things because they do pick up. You know how these apps ask questions? Like they might ask, do you like this? Do you like that? But they also study for what to do. So that's why I was telling you, they study shit. So if they keep seeing people using this and using that, then they'll start installing it. And that's what I started watching them do. They started installing those shit that they never had. And there's a lot of shit that I started on my own, wasn't on here. So I just noticed, like, okay, they have been expanding on certain shit, but now research, this is how it works now. They study the people and then provide what the people want by knowing exactly what the people want and what they do. That's how they do shit now, y'all. That's when I tell you, we are study for many different things. It ain't just bad shit. You study for your behavior, study for a lot. Because that's how companies work now. Study what they like, what they don't like. And that's how we'll know what product to make and what not to make. That's how we'll know who to sell it to, where, what. I'm telling you, they know this shit. When I say they know what time of day you on. Okay, they know this time of day you drop these ads. This time of night, you drop these ads. All that shit study, God, I'm telling you, man, they've been studying this shit. Their database algorithm shit, family, that shit is so fucking real. But what y'all don't get is we been in it. We've been in that shit for years, just that people didn't know. That's why I laugh when people talking about algorithm. Bro, y'all think everything is a fucking fad. But you don't get, you've been in the shit the whole time. It's the algorithm that made you believe all these fucking lies because you was in a controlled bubble of the same information from the same people being repeated for the same amount of years in the same time in the same circle, just like cliches. Y'all been in the same algorithm because y'all were the ones experimented on. I keep telling you, y'all were the ones experimented on. They experiment every drug on you, every device, every opinion, every taste test. That's how it worked. Y'all were the ones we tested the whole shit out on first. So after we experimented on y'all dumbass, then we applied it to the rest of the world. That's it. Because y'all were being studied from social service. Social studies. Social science. That's where it all come from. The social analytics of the neighborhoods, the communities. How they get their money. How they spend it. How do they eat? How do they clothe? How do they walk? How do they drive? What's the consistency of their money flow? But we able to track when they get the money, when they spend it, where they go with the money, exactly how they spend, how much they spend, how much they spend it. They've been studying shit for so long now. They got it. It's done. That's why I was telling you, People's life got broken down mathematically. You're a fucking zero. You a zero now on some real shit. If they fucking reduce the zeros, mathematically they did it to themselves, and mathematically we don't have to deal with no more addition because they did it to themselves. Subtracting, division, subtraction, and division. Not only were they numbers being subtracted, they also kept dividing themselves. It's mathematics, y'all. It's science. You thought you knew geometry, but I don't think you do. I don't think you do. This is what happened. People's life became a mathematical equation, and they cracked the code on that shit. No, we ain't dropping no bomb. We don't got to do all that shit. Mathematical equation. Put them in a mathematical equation they can't figure out or solve it. Only the smart ones will. That's why I said, if you're smart, you'll wake up and get away from certain shit. Meaning take yourself out the fucking equation. But a lot of y'all didn't do that. So you got stuck in a mathematical formula that was guaranteed to end as a fucking zero, y'all. And that's why I say, now it's just talking. It's fucking over already. Straight up. It's over. It is, y'all. All we got left is what we do. Meaning, it's over that world, that belief, your thoughts, opinions, something coming back that's never coming back. Make believe anger. Who you mad at? Where they at? What you gonna do? You got it? Who you fighting? Okay? It's over. What's next? That's where we at. That's what I talk about. That's what we talking about. So when I tap in, it's progress. Progress. That's what it's about. You good? You good? You all right? Everything going. Bro, like I did this. I did that. Yo, I'm doing progress. That's life. Ain't nothing else about shit. It ain't. If I ain't giving out nothing people can get something out of, what it's about? I'm wasting my time and your time. People been dealing with that shit for so long. That's the problem, y'all. I'm just going live to go live just to be entertaining y'all. Y'all be entertained by me, a fucking jackass. Meanwhile, in the end, we all don't get shit out of it. And we just fucking assholes. So that's why I say, how long we gonna keep doing that? No, so I gotta bring something to the table. I know people out here miserable. I know people going through it. But everybody's not, but I'm still gonna make some laugh. I'm gonna bring something positive. But that's it. Other than that, knowledge and chilling, man, that's what I do. I be chilling, bro. Straight up. So hopefully people get out a lot of shit, y'all. Hopefully they will. Hopefully they will. Because every day and every week it's getting smaller and smaller, and people are getting quieter and quieter and more boxed in. I'm seeing it every week get worse and worse. I'm just seeing that shit, y'all. Every week. Real life to online. So that's how I put it together. Online and real life. Just what it is. Add it up. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Not looking no better. You know what I'm saying? It's not. And then I think as a percentage of people, everybody's in survival mode. So you got that going on. You got people in survival mode. You got people that's distracted. It's just what I mean. But I was able to watch humanity fall, and now watching humanity go all the way off the path. You can see it now. Humanity is lost, y'all. They are. For the most part, they are. They just are, man. They are, man. I think people have been blaming people too long. People been looking at the wrong shit for too long. Now, it's starting to show now. This shit is sad. People are sad, y'all. But we not. What's up, AI? Hold up. He came running back. You see, fam? We up, man.
Crazy, bro.
You
know, I was thinking about how actors got to do bad roles to get an Oscar, man. Like they never get Oscars. They never get Oscars for positive roles, man. They always get an Oscar for some negative. Either you got to be a prostitute, you got to be a killer, you got to be
just looking at it now,
dealer.
right? Some low down dirty, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not just a race thing, because I looked at the girl who won 2 years ago. She got an Oscar. The young girl. I didn't even know that movie. I think it was called Ariel. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a foreign film. She got a
Yo, when
joint
you
for
said
being
that,
escort.
I couldn't get out my mouth. I was about to say, depending on what country she from, because
Yeah,
certain countries they gonna be the bad guys. So as soon as you said that,
yeah,
I already know he's going that.
Yeah, she was a prostitute and then an escort or something. She got an Oscar for that role. I'm like, damn, they do
I'll
it
be
to
honest,
everybody.
if it's a movie, if they put a Russian, if they put a Russian European, a German European, they're gonna be bad. That's how they do it.
Yeah, they just that's crazy, bro.
They be the bad characters. It's always
Yeah, like yeah. So it's like I look at Sinners. So Michael B. Jordan got one for Sinners. That wasn't. They could have gave him one for Creed. If anything, he could have got nominated for Creed. You know what I mean? Why they gonna give him that for Sinners?
Yo,
Sinners
you
was
got to
weak.
look at it like
That was
it
a dark
disrespects
role,
all the
man.
ones that came before him that didn't even get one.
See, they trying to say they gave it to
And
him because
also
he
Tiana
was
Taylor,
able to play
right?
2 roles.
Actually, the young girl, the light-skinned girl that played her daughter, she should have got nominated. She did a better job than her. Tiana Taylor role was, he basically was screwing Sean Penn and Leonardo, right?
Yup.
Sean Penn was
How
the
did forget to put Sean? You know, every time I talk about that movie, I forget Sean Penn was in it.
Yeah,
So when
Sean
I
Penn.
told y'all Tiana Taylor was freaky in that movie, I forgot Sean Penn was freaking her too. Both.
Yeah,
of them,
Sean Penn was freaking her because she was.
What y'all don't get, I'm glad you said it. See, she made them older white men look cool. Because if you want to be technical things, AI, what Tiana Taylor did was actually worse than Halle Berry because she screwed 2 white men.
She screwed 2 white men. Yep.
And that makes the white man look. Yeah, we had that black ass.
Bro, she got pregnant. She got pregnant by Sean Penn.
I'm not gonna lie. Once we got to that part, AI was shit. I'm going back outside. I turned that shit off, bro.
Yeah, she was a rat.
She represents that dumbass, you know who, lost in some fake ass revolution. But it's really showing you neglected your fucking child over the streets, dumbass.
Yeah.
Penis for a white man, knock the fuck up, but you really like she portrayed the role of a dumbass, you know who, bro. That's
for real. That was a word up. Word up.
Delusional. But when they showed her having that baby by Leonardo, she said, I'm going back outside. I was like, man, I turned that shit off, bro. That was it.
Nah, bro, listen.
I'm not watching.
Listen, bro.
Straight up.
You should have watched the whole thing because that's Sean Penn's baby.
I'll go back to it.
Nah, that's Sean Penn's baby the whole time because he did a DNA test. He snatched
That's
Shorty
the part
up.
I didn't get to, bro.
Yeah, he snatched her up. And then
I didn't get to that part.
Crazy.
See that?
Yeah, it was Sean Penn's baby the whole time. Leonardo never knew it. He never knew.
It's crazy because I forget Sean Penn is one of the main fucking characters.
Yeah, he was an evil dude, bro.
But honestly, that was a degrading movie for them, y'all.
Very degrading, bro. Very degrading.
That was a hazing movie for them. That was their lowest level movie. Yeah, bro.
It wasn't
she basically, like you said, she did worse than Holly. Why? Because she was sneaking around with the military. Sean Penn was the military boss. They was looking for the basically the radicals, right? She slept with the enemy, turned him out because he was a little freaky. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna even say no more because you ain't see the whole thing. I want you to see the whole thing. They were showing
you how she was a fucking disloyal.
See, I ain't see that,
bro. She was a rat, bro. She was an agent, bro.
I tell you, it's gonna be every movie that them blacks, they fucking snakes and the agents and they fucking snitches. It's gonna be in every movie, one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I say she really played a role of a low down, trifling, dirty, double crossing trick. I know what it's about. Yeah, it's just a role, but I know the role she played. Yeah.
He was starting it up in that shit.
She was acting like she was the revolution. Meanwhile, she's dealing with the other side.
With the other side the whole time.
I'm telling you, they were showing you. That's what they do in real life. I tell you that all their shit is cold. Every time they put them in it, they be talking about them to their face in the movie. I know what that shit about. And that's what, but I'm glad you said that, y'all, because then I can watch the other half of that shit.
Yo, wait till you see the other half. It gets better. It was trash. It was trash for the first.
I knew it was agenda based. I know it was some agenda shit. That's all.
Yeah, it was gender based. It was gender based for sure.
I don't watch agenda shit.
Yeah,
but I watch it. But like I say, once I see, my whole thing is this, y'all. When I watch a movie, I want to be entertained. If it start feeling like it's an agenda, I don't want to watch it. If you're trying to make me see it a certain way, or you're trying to tell me something you want me to get, I don't like movies like that. I like movies where I watch it, then I get it. Like, okay, they're trying to tell me about this, but I don't need them to say, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I know it's agendas in real life, but I'm watching a movie, that shit looking like what I'm watching on TV with, California shit. So I'm like, this shit looking like real, you know what I'm talking about, bro. It's looking like some agenda-based shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it was just the way it was going, like, because I know the script. Okay, she represents the black revolutionary, but I told you the code is they're revolutionaries and they're freaks. So that's in the movie as well. She's a revolutionary and she's a freak. I tell you, it's in every movie. I know this shit back and forth now. I know the code. I can watch a movie and already know what's in that shit. Like, if I watch that again, I bet you it's cross-dressing. I didn't watch it. If I watch it again, I bet you it's cross-dressing in. Every movie got them. Every movie.
Nah, this is the part. No, let me tell you what happened. He went up in some with a gun. Sean Penn. She was freaking him one night. She bumped into him.
He was supposed to be fruity too, yup.
Right, they made a date, right? So they met up at the telly, and I was like, "Damn, ain't nothing wild happening." Like you said, I was expecting to see something crazy. It was nothing crazy. The scene that was crazy, where she took the 9mm, the
Yeah,
Beretta, and went up his ass with that
yeah,
shit. They ain't show it, but
yeah. I
they
knew too
let
about.
you
I seen
use
that
your
part. Yeah,
imagination.
I
I
got
said,
upset
"What the
around that
hell?"
part.
Yeah. Then I said, "Damn, see, they always got to do some shit to let you. They always dance on that homosexual
Hey,
line.
you
They
know what
have
it
to
is,
dance on
AI?
that line, bro. They
I'm gonna
always got
tell
to
you what I
dance on
learned,
that
AI.
line.
I'm gonna be
I
honest
hate
with you,
that
AI.
shit."
I'm gonna tell you what I learned. What I learned is this, because I was thinking like that too, but I flipped it. See, I used to think they just keep trying to put it in our face and shit. But then I said, no, bro. They actually showing you the shit that
A
people been
reality,
doing
a
and
reality,
what
yeah,
they do. And this
basically.
the catch, AI. Before they couldn't put this shit on TV, but now they can. So that's really what it is. Because I figured it out. I'm like, nah, I get it. Because like I say, they can go to an old movie. It don't matter. I done seen them going to cowboy movies.
It
They show
don't
a man kid on
matter.
the mouth. They're going to any fucking
It
movie.
don't matter. It
And they
don't
show, but
matter.
they really be trying to show us this is what was happening. This is what they was doing. See what I'm saying? And that's how it be. When they
And
were
yo,
showing you, it's always been a history
it's
of
always
people
been around. It's always
living
been
double
around.
lives.
Yeah, it's been around. It's been around. Yeah,
It
it's
was
been
in a
around.
pirate movie. It was in damn near every movie. I don't care if it's old, new, it don't matter. Because they really be showing you it's a certain lifestyle that has always been on the planet, but we had to hide it. And we couldn't put it in film. And that's why I kept saying, bro, the shit is over with. Ain't no more secrets. That's why they put it out there. Fuck it. It's money, it's history. So we don't gotta hide this shit no more. This is part of America. This is what used to happen. Cowboys used to hump each
But
other.
I'm gonna keep.
Pirates
I'm gonna
used to
keep.
hump each other.
No, I'm gonna keep it a
Some
buck with
cops
you,
are
bro.
freaky.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Back in the days, I'm talking about in the '90s, growing up in the hood, in New York, in Brooklyn, where all the so-called gangsters, all the so-called criminals, all the so-called goonies at, right? Heard stories, bro,
That's why I
about
said we all
dudes
heard them.
that was supposed to have been shooters, supposed to have been killers. I heard they
That's
was
how we all
sneaking the
heard them,
gay. I
bro.
heard they was sneaking the gay men's crib, having sex
That's
with them.
how
I
we
don't know
all
if it was
heard them,
true. I
bro.
don't know. Listen, this is before the internet. It's before Twitter. It's before Instagram. I've overheard that from the older people. And I'm like, nah, some don't get. They're like, no, that nigga be sneaking to. They said it's a bunch of them. They sneak to the
Let's be
boy's
real,
crib.
bro. You heard them
Come on,
stories
and I'm
young,
like,
bro. I
nah. I
heard
try
them
to give
young.
niggas the
You
benefit,
heard them
bro.
young. We
I
all
heard it
heard them
young.
young,
I heard
bro.
it young in my teens. So I was
You
like,
heard them
damn, this shit is
stories the
real.
same
This shit's
exact way you
real.
heard jail stories.
Yeah, the shit's real, bro. Yeah, I heard jail stories too, and the shit's real,
And
bro. There's
what
nothing we
bro
can do.
said, that's what I meant, bro. When I studied every era and decade and saw it, a light bulb when I said, no, I get it. They be telling you. This is what they told me. All that acting hard shit, all this shit, they show you throughout the years. All the men throughout that era that was always acting hard, tough, always together. They show you every movie. The wife gets neglected, the man never home. In every era, this same shit happened. Whether it's cowboy era, World War I, whether it was the it doesn't matter. So now, whether you run the streets, we thugs, we outside, it's always this thing in America where the men go so far straight from the woman, in the end, they end up humping each other, being miserable, or dying lonely. It's in every fucking film I watched. Recent. Because I know I've been doing this shit on YouTube. So I haven't been watching these acts for the past years. But I've been dumpster diving, y'all. And I told y'all, it's a lot of shit on Netflix. But they are showing you American history documented in every fucking form.
Yep.
And they showing you this the shit that always went on. So I told y'all that Diddy trial was a revelation, guys. That really meant, man, they don't got to hide nothing. No, ain't nothing being hidden no more. Not in that department. Because it's history. And now it's normalized, meaning it's a lifestyle that people actually live. It's not about what you accept. The reality is it's a lifestyle that people live. And nobody has to hide it no more. And that's why they put it out there like that. I told you, I got it clear doing these fucking lives. When I'm doing all these lives about all these topics, I realize, no, the joke's on you, fool. A revelation is coming out right in your face. You thinking it's jokes, bro. No, somebody's telling you something. And I started paying attention. Yo, they all telling me something. This ain't just no laughing and joking shit coming out. No, they showing me what this shit always was. That's it. Boom. So when you watching the movies, that's all they showing us. They just showing us what it always was. We thinking this, oh man, they pushing their gay agenda. That's the code, bro. You know what happened, AI? A lot of people, that's also why people just wanted you to stay black. Because they know when you start watching other shit, you're going to start seeing about them. And you're going to start seeing about other lifestyles. And that's all it is. That's why I say being a big ass kid and growing up. When you're a grown man and grow up, a grown up period, you get the shit clear. That's how you really learn. You see, like I saw this one movie. Come to find out, that's all you got to know. In the end, the criminal was messing with the police, and both of them were lovers, and that's the whole time how they was exchanging information. And they just gonna show you, man, it's the secret world that always existed, and that's just what it is. And now they don't gotta hide it. So I told you, damn it, once I realized everything I watch, I gotta fast forward. Every fucking movie is either a couple in it or a cross-dresser. And they're always black. Always. Always. And the man is always the bottom. Always. So like I said, these are the things that have been going on. You know what I'm saying? So I get it clear, y'all. So I just want people to understand, man, do your thing, but don't be mad at me. I ain't got shit to do with it. Be you. That's the problem. People be them. Stop being so fucking miserable. You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? That's really it, y'all.
Yo, bro, I literally gotta watch a movie with the fast forward just to be
that's how I be doing,
on
bro.
deck. I don't know what they so quick. They'll just jump to something,
bro.
And it's like, come
on,
to the
point now. They'll show straight men. They look like straight men with beards.
Yeah, but they don't care. They don't care. They just they'll put that scene in your. So, and then once you visually see something like that, it's kind of you ruined that. Even though it don't matter what you. It ain't even what your preferences. You don't even supposed to be visually seeing nothing like that. You know what I mean?
It is AI.
What the fuck, man? What they doing, man?
This is how it works. See, when you watching shit like that, or anytime some shit period come on the screen that you ain't with, you always deny it. I mean, you denounce it. You shit on it. Because see, when you taking something in your brain without what I mean by accepting is this. Boom. Say some shit, come on, you be like, man, they on some bullshit. But if you just be quiet, don't say nothing, it goes in your brain regularly.
Yeah,
you know You gotta actually say it to your brain, man, that's some bullshit. And then your brain won't accept it. But if you just sit there, that's how you take it in subliminally. Silence makes you take it in subliminally. That's what I was saying. Silence is approval of your brain. When you silent, it tells your brain it's okay, y'all. Told you. That's what it's all about, man. It's a lot of tricks and lies.
Subconscious mind. It's just subconscious mind.
You don't talk to yourself, you actually are the crazy one. When you don't talk to yourself, you are. You're just not supposed to answer yourself back. But you are supposed to talk to your subconscious. But you got to understand, people don't want you talking to your subconscious. You know what I'm saying? Your subconscious was always open for anything to go into that shit. So when you don't, you know what I'm saying? That's how that shit works.
It's no right or wrong with that shit. It's no right or wrong, left or right. It's just intakes.
Say you claim you don't eat pork. You know what I mean? You claim you don't eat pork, right? But you watching TV, they show some shit, and that shit look good as hell. You don't even know it's pork in it. But then they say, yeah, this is a new pork dish. If you don't say, man, get that pork shit out of here. If you just look at it and don't say nothing, you just accepted it. Because guess what? Your brain said, that shit look good. I might try that one day. And that's how it works. That's how it works.
Crazy. That's how your subconscious mind
people don't know
bro.
That's all I be trying to tell people. Don't talk to me. Learn yourself first. Because you're going to be destroyed out here in this world. Life itself going to destroy you. You know what I'm saying? That's how life's set up now, man. You'll make yourself your own big dummy. You'll become everything you hate. I say, I don't hate nothing. I don't hate nobody. Don't get me twisted. I deal with understanding. I understand to accept people for who they are. I don't hate no fucking body. You know what I'm saying? Because the person you hate, the one you hate, you will become them. I don't give a damn who it is. You'll be surprised. So y'all, people sit down here, bro. Don't that person don't like the AI somehow want to be just like you, right? You don't like it, but he want to get the same card. Somehow you got the same card in a different color. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because that person that's flattering you and sweating on your shit, they really love you for real. It's a sickness, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly how it is, bro. It's exactly that.
Even when you don't like somebody to a point, you gotta understand, man.
It's a thin line there, yeah. It's a thin line between.
Get you to the point like that. But that means you really do care.
Yeah.
You really do.
It's an emotion. It's an emotion. You know so that's what they tell you. If dudes, if somebody act like they don't like you, they really like you. They really fuck with you. It just they don't know how to express that shit like that. Yeah. I mean, that's just deep. It's like it's an emotion. So you be better off not showing no emotion to somebody. You feel what I'm saying?
You gonna tell me
no
that
emotion?
Shit on the hood AI, that shit with hanging with people, bro, Matt. this one get mad because you hang with that one. The shit start out young. Some dudes like that growing up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, yo, why you ain't come pick me up? You ain't come check me. Say y'all playing ball, but you ain't come tell me we gonna play ball first. He might hold a grudge on you. Yeah, man, you hang with him now. You ain't telling me you was going to the court. That's how that shit start, bro. That's that. I told you it's a teaching, bro. You really being taught to be in a relationship with a dude. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't
friendship.
Like that.
Yeah, friendship. Yeah, friendship is a friend. That's
but
what people.
You go in life, you'll start seeing. Damn, was I ever that close with a woman like that? What woman was ever my friend like that? You gotta look like that.
That's why. See, you know what's funny? That's why growing up, we always listen. We used to be with the bros. Always kicked it, but we always had our females. There always was females in the lineup. We always was a cipher.
Never too hard and too tough for females.
Yeah, we always had ciphers. We always had chicks with us hanging out. We wasn't on that just some.
It wasn't nobody trying to judge women like that.
Bro man shit. Nah, we wasn't no bro man shit.
Like it was woman come as you are. Am I lying, bro? Come as you are.
Yeah, for real. Like, we wasn't on that,
woman,
bro.
I don't give a fuck. You a woman. I don't care what you on, man. You cool. Like. It always been like that. Nah. So all this, if I say all that new shit online, they got sucked up in that shit, bro. That's gonna be their death. They're gonna die in their own death and misery, but all they fake ass beliefs, bro. Because I had to check myself, like, bro, like realizing, like, but I told you online, like, man, I grew up next door to a real stud. Two sisters. One was
for real. Tomboys. What they call them? Tomboys. What they call them? Tomboys.
She was older than
tomboys. They wasn't even calling them studs.
I remember one time she tried to fight the project. They jumped her ass, sent her ass home, packed me because she tried to fight their ass. She was a real type of dude.
Yeah, a real stud.
But that's what I grew up with. So I never looked. We looked at it like this: if you a woman to play outside, you come out with the dudes. That's how it's going down. You out here. That's how I looked at them. That's how it was, y'all. Because I seen it young. So when that shit came a fad, I was already used to that whole. That shit was nothing to me because I seen chicks pushing back 40s with dudes on the block, drinking 40s
all like day long, all day.
Because she can't hang it. She ain't just like them. She can't hang anyway. Meaning they're not sparing for shit. Woman, you want to hang with us? Well, you got to kick it just like us. Fuck that. And that's when I seen women be real masculine and really on their man shit, like on some. They're not playing with the shit. They're not doing it because it's a
they're not faking it. Nah, they're not faking it. That's who they are. That's who they are.
So
they're not faking it. Yeah, that's just who they are. I mean, they're not doing it because it's a trend. It was actually outcasted. It was outcasted. Yeah, it was outcasted back then. Like niggas was looking at you. Yeah. You know
what I'm saying? People, my family, I had to realize that shit, man. Nah, bro, that shit became a fad. And they don't want to
it became trendy. It's trendy.
I don't want to accept the fact they got caught up in a fad. And they got caught up in a fad that they don't even know nothing about. That's why they don't even know how to live that shit. That's why they fucking miserable, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're miserable, bro. Everybody I know in that life was always happy or just doing them. They ain't give a fuck about nobody else. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So I was able to peep. No, they trick motherfuckers to try to find love online that they never was gonna find, and now they ain't got no fucking love. Don't even love themselves. It was perpetrated. You know what I'm saying? I told you that was the whole concept with all them stupid ass likes. You gonna think people like you. You gonna think that shit real, but in the end, you gonna see when this shit slow up right here, and you don't get them likes the same, it's gonna start fucking with your head. That's why online slowing up, man. For anybody that was brainwashed by likes, views, and shit, that shit fucking with their soul right now, man. It is. This shit'll drive you crazy. Don't let nobody front. I'm the one to tell you, and I know. That's why I say what I say. The bigger you are, the more this shit gonna fucking hurt your heart. It's gonna hurt y'all because when you get used to a certain check, and then that shit starts shrinking out of nowhere, and you can't do nothing about it. This ain't no job where you can say, I'm working overtime. There's no, if this algorithm doing what it's doing, you ain't gonna control that, y'all. So when you used to getting all this money and then that shit slowing up, I know they be panicking, bro, because that's what it does. Meaning if you wrapped up in it like that, or you got a lot invested in this shit. The ones that got the most invested in here, they got the most to lose. When you put all this time in here to build your channel up for 8-10 years, and now you see your shit just regular, you see your shit sinking. Your checks getting smaller. Every payday, they getting smaller. They didn't plan that out. That's why I say the bigger they are, they feel it the most, y'all. But they the ones that made millions. I always tell you, they made millions. People that made millions on here. Whether they played with the money or not, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? People made money. People made good money on here. So that's all it is, y'all. But back end on that is a lot of people gonna get caught up in taxes too. The other trick is Anybody that been doing OnlyFans ain't pay their taxes. DoorDash ain't been paying their taxes. Uber Eats, any delivery service, if they ain't been paying, they gonna be in trouble. Cause some people been driving, making 100 grand. Driving, they got 2 gigs driving. They making 50 grand off that, 40 grand off that gig driving. And people making damn near 100,000, but some people ain't been filing their taxes. That's why I say people caught up in a lot of shit. Trust me on that.
You owe 25,000. You owe 25 grand if you make
all the people that's making money in these cars, whatever. You gotta pay taxes, bro. You ain't put out there 1099, and you've been, especially some of y'all people been trapping 3 years straight, plus 3 years, you ain't pay no tax. Oh no, they're not going for that. A lot of people gonna be jammed up, like I said, bro. Jam the fuck up. They know you gotta pay, even on OnlyFans, you gotta pay tax. That's why I saw it tracked up.
Yeah.
They know how much money your car hit. So even them chicks, like I say, anybody ain't filed, they gonna be in trouble anyway, bro. One way or another, y'all. So that's why I tell you, shit gonna be very real. Because that's why I say it's a gift and a curse when you're a content creator. You still gotta, you're responsible for your own taxes. Period. Yeah, you're gonna make money, but your ass responsible for your own taxes, one way that you just saw. So my point is, you could have made money on this shit 3 years straight, getting all this money, but you ain't been filing. You wait till that last year if you think you're gonna file now. Well, you might owe about 30 grand. You might owe 30, it depends on the level of your channel.
Yeah.
The level of your channel depends on how much you owe. You know what I'm saying? You could be a low-level YouTuber and still owe 20 grand, 30 grand.
Still owe 20 grand.
In 3 years.
Yeah.
More than that, if you bigger than that, fuck around, owe 300,000. You know what I'm saying? Because you fuck around with 3 years straight trapping on this shit, you ain't paid not one liquor tax. Now this year they coming. You see what I'm saying? Because you ain't looking at, you was doing it 2022. It was all fun in the pandemic, 21, 23, all those, everything funny and shit. But now shit real. You know what I'm saying? They want that money. Yeah,
they want that money.
We see your stats. That's why I told y'all it's no mercy, because they know how much money people was making off the head. That's why I keep repeating these same things. You got to think of all that money generated of all those different things. They tracked all that shit. And when they gave out the PPP money, they gave out six trillion. They was able to see how fast that 6 trillion got spent up.
Damn, 6 trillion? Oh God, I ain't get a dollar of that shit. 6 trillion?
I think it was 6 billion.
6 billion is crying. Get a dollar of that shit. That was a lot of money. That
I get it mixed up because they gave out so much money. I get it mixed up because you know they gave them overseas one thing. I be getting mixed up, but I know
6 billion sound about right.
But I know one thing: when they gave out that money, they also was able to track financially where all that PPP money went at. As far as where it got spent, they was able to see, okay, percentage went to Amazon, a percentage went to Walmart, get it? A percentage went to Uber, a percentage went, just give you an example. They was able to see in the end, it might have took a whole year, but they was able to see where all that money went to once everybody broke. Okay, we got that money back, but we know exactly how they spent it. Yeah, they didn't even know, damn, if we can get them money, they still gonna blow that shit.
They gonna blow it.
Still gonna blow it. So I tell you, people have proof. It's not like everybody's took the PPP money and just started all these businesses and shit. Then the people gave them all tax breaks, like, fuck, at least they did start businesses up. You know what I'm saying? A little independent contract gig. They didn't start no businesses up. Because America could also been on some shit, well, you're going to give us money, but let's see how many of them actually going to start businesses. You see what I'm saying? The ones that keep starting businesses, we'll get them a forgiveness or a certain break. You see what I'm saying? That's how that shit works.
Let's see how many LLCs
everybody's scared. Now, fuck that. Everybody's scared. Now, fuck that. They got to pay for that shit. Somebody going to pay. You see what I'm saying? But if some of them, if majority of them would have tried to start, at least try to be legit off the money and did some other shit, I tell you, they judge on everything is based on public opinion, y'all. When they say power to the people, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? The people dictate how things go. It's just that the people too stupid to know that. See what I'm saying? If people say yes, it'll be yes. If people say no, it'll be no. But it got to be in order. If everybody's doing wrong, you can't make nothing right. Once everybody's wrong, or once the majority is wrong, everybody gonna pay for that shit. And that's how I go. And that's why I want y'all all to get. When they kept doing this shit on all these apps, it made everybody have to pay for it. In the end, we all was in this thing of failure in the end. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody else already got rich off this shit, and we the ones that was supposed to play on here all day. So the truth is, the internet is of no use to certain people no more. They don't need it. See, if everybody whose company's established, that already made their money, they don't need this shit no more, y'all. Everybody else just coasted. It's like, say you got your store running. The energy it took to get your store running those first 3 years, that's one thing. But once you got it the first 3 years, now your store making money, you don't pay your taxes up, your company running high, you might not make a whole lot, but your shit running, you good. You not gonna just let that shit work itself. That's how they did it online, bro. Just made it. See, you see Amazon, they're not making the money they made before, but they still making good money. So they're able to just let these apps rock. But I want y'all to get, they got rich already. They've been profited already. And this is why I was telling you why to some people, this shit ain't that important no more. Because they already made their money. Everybody made their money. All the products they wanted to sell, they sold already. American products coming back, which means that's a whole new market. That market was for strictly overseas activity. That's why it's tariffs, that cut, because everything got made already. See, the whole shit was, we're going to keep playing like goofy-ass idiots on here for all them years, and everybody got rich, y'all. Because if we would have got online, the money wouldn't have been made like that. You see what I'm saying? And they just kept pushing. Now look at it. Shit, we making 50 million, 100 million. Shit, let's keep going. Shit, some of us, we went from 100 million to 300. Let's keep going. Now, shit, we over 500,000. Keep going some more. Fuck it. Now, some of us becoming billionaires. Now they're racing to see who's going to get the multiple billion. I'm watching all these scoreboards. I'm checking throughout the decades. I'm watching Bill Gates shit jump. I'm watching Elon jump. Jeff Bezos. I'm watching these shit just jump. You see what I'm saying? But at this time, I'm not knowing all their apps, all their investments. I'm not knowing all their shit they got. Because when we in it, I'm not knowing it. I'm in the mix of the whirlwind of the web. I'm seeing this money, these transactions, these levels, these stepping up, but I don't know how it's being made. I don't know nothing yet. You see what I'm saying? But as time go on, it started becoming clearer. Oh, that's why they wanted everybody locked on the phone. That's why it was all about the iPhone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I get it now. Oh, they had money invested in every fucking thing, every app, every product. You see what I'm saying? Oh, shit. The industry is making money back off their music. The movies make everybody getting paid again off this whole shit. So I was watching this shit, y'all. So I'm like, wow. Then I start seeing everybody merchandising. So I'm like, oh, shit. This shit bringing people back to life. It's bringing brands back to life. So I'm just watching the whole shit, y'all. And I watch everybody get rich. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like the end part. Now, this is how I'm able to know. Nah, this shit ain't coming back, bro. It's not gonna happen. The joke's on us. It got taken advantage of already. You know what I'm saying? It's like we in a house. They gave us a house, but the plumbing don't work. You see what I'm saying? The shit got leaks in it. Like the house is done for real. It's really fucked up, but it looked nice. It looked okay, but it ain't worth shit. That's like where we at, man. That's what that's what all these apps are now. They just look like something to do, but they took the life out these shits, y'all. And that's why you'll see, before you had fun, you had more laughter. It was just way more shit going on because that was the plan. Keep us online, y'all. It was supposed to be like that. A big ass party. So every day online, it was a party, a cookout, fucking comedy show from AM in the morning to fucking that night. Y'all know that shit. People going live from the morning to early in the morning, sunrise, sunset, every day. And that's what happened. But we was the idiots working, keeping people online. You know what I'm saying? Well, everybody with investments getting paid. Yeah, that's how I said, I know the role I play. I know, like I said, trust me, man. I know in the end, you're going to lose. So, man, I know when I'm being used, I just try to get my cut. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Check this out, bro. Check this out.
Yo, yeah, bro.
Check this out. Like you said, think about this. I've been thinking about this, and I seen a video today. We're talking about how same thing you just said. How the gig society from 2019 to right now has basically robbed a lot of people. Not robbed them, but convinced people to go out there and go work for themselves. But they paying people like what they said. It's the dishwasher. They structure these apps with the dishwasher mentality, and what I mean by that is the table waiter mentality, where they give you $6 an hour, but you could be lucrative off your tips. So everything offline, even when you running Uber Eats, DoorDash, you're doing anything, it's based off of the charity of the people. Basically, almost the charity of the people make your shit jump.
Put it together,
You see
my
what I'm
brother.
saying?
That's not
This is what
look, a
I just figured out.
YouTuber.
Like, yo, they got motherfuckers
Whether you're a
working.
YouTuber or DoorDash, it's the same shit.
It's the same shit. You're living
That's why I
off
say
the
I already
charity
peeped
of
the
the
shit.
people. I'm like, oh
I already
shit, they ain't
peeped it.
lying.
When you
They not
driving that
lying.
shit, you make the app work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They just set
you
it up.
do it. Yeah, it's
You feel
like
what I'm saying?
they
They
taking all
want
the
to get you the
fees and
rides
shit.
and all that. It's a business deal. But at
Yeah,
the
they
same
taking most
time,
of the
you don't
money,
own
but you
shit.
gonna get you gonna walk away with the back end because
Back
they're
end,
taking
and
all
you're
the
responsible for your own
upfront money.
taxes.
Yeah, they taking all the money basically. So then now you
You
getting
the
take
fucking guinea pig.
basically you're only walking away with 20-30% of your money
It's
when you
like
think
this.
about it. Like,
Everybody on
oh
YouTube said
shit.
today, we out here, we finished. YouTube would be done. If everybody said today, we're not doing Uber Eats, we doing something else. New app came out, they finished. So it's the people, like you said, bro. It's the people.
It's the people. It's the people that make them
say
shits
this. So
jump.
it's the people.
It's the
If
people.
everybody said today, we're not getting online for a whole 3 days straight, they'll feel that 3 days straight. We reversed it. Before we slowed down their videos, now they fucking say, fuck YouTube. We ain't doing that shit no more. I bet you they turn this shit back up and fix these channels up and get those videos back to popping. But that's how it works. So they play a game. See, we always bait you in, so you're gonna love the shit, and when you love it, we're gonna tap your ass. Then we got you so wrapped up you can't even leave. That's
Can't
how
even
they do
leave. Yeah, you can't even leave. Yeah.
Now you on a hamster wheel. They try to make me think ain't nothing else. I gotta do this shit. Ain't nothing else. But they know. But the real truth is, everybody stop doing this shit. Then what happens?
They're gonna fold.
So
Because it's the people. The people give it power, bro.
They're
the
going
people
to a
give
panic.
it power. That's deep. That's
They're going
really
to a
deep.
panic.
Amazon too. Amazon will fold if we don't
They fuck
shop
around.
with them.
YouTube
fold,
see
bro.
one whole day, nobody goes live the whole day. Nobody.
They gonna fold, bro.
Motherfuckers. Nobody with a decent shit go live at all for 3 days straight. Trust me, they're panic.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People have to sacrifice 3 days of pay, but they'll get it. Like, oh shit, nobody live. The fuck? Then next thing you know, on another app, people just spread. Well, we tired of this shit. We ain't getting paid enough on that shit. We tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, they ain't got no union. But trust me, man, it's the people, man. It's always the people.
It's the people. It's the people.
Like I said, Uber Eats, like you said, bro, y'all try to make it like y'all doing me a favor, but you really making up an excuse to tax me. So what I'm saying? Think about it, AI. We paying tax delivery, but that's a whole nother order of food.
It's a whole nother fee.
We play ourselves like I'm gonna pay 10 to 15, 12, but that's a whole nother meal. That's something else for somebody else. So I'm just showing you.
You paying 3 times, bro. You pay. When I thought about that, you pay 3 times. Look, you pay a tip, $10.
We
you pay fees. You pay a fees, $8. Then you pay for your food. That's like $20, $30. So you paying 3 separate fees.
Had delivery,
you paying 3 fees, my nigga.
People wasn't even ordering shit then. Get it?
Yo.
Your local neighborhoods always had shit for to be delivered. You didn't get shit ordered.
Niggas wasn't getting delivery. Nah, not like that.
People started ordering because they made it cool. They made it cool to deliver Chick-fil-A to the house. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Now look at it like those apps really for people without cars. Where they understood we can make money on people without cars, which makes it good. But this is a trick. People got cars and get transportation. Now you ordering shit with a car. You know what I'm saying?
With a car sitting outside. You just burnt gas money for the week. You burnt gas money for the week.
They know motherfuckers get high and sometimes don't want to move. But it's also good for drunk drivers. So if I say it got its points, it got its parts. So when you drink it, it's smart to have delivery to the crib.
Nah, because they know we want to Netflix and chill. We ain't trying to move. Yo, order some food from DoorDash. Order some food from Uber Eats. They know it's something. You know, we in the crib chilling. We not, it's the vibe. We ain't doing nothing, man. We ain't going outside, man. We got cars. We ain't going nowhere, man. Word up. We ain't driving to Domino's. I just order that shit. You know what I mean? Niggas, that's how people feel. Like, what the fuck? We got bread. We got enough to at least pay. But you paying 3 times, though. You paying 3 times like how you got me and you and punches on the screen right now. You paying 3 fees in one, man. That shit's ill as hell. It's all a hustle. It's all a hustle right now. Everything we getting finessed out here on some hustle shit.
Nah, bro, they fucking geniuses, bro. I started figuring out
smart,
the whole
bro.
shit.
They smart, bro. They smart.
It's a whole big ass pyramid scheme we in. Like I said, and it's too late now. That's why I was telling y'all all. If you want to be a genius and figure it out, you had to figure all that shit out before 2020, man. Even before that, you've been in a maze the whole time, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we just little kids running our mouth on these little apps. Like little babies in kindergarten, man. That's what's really happening, man.
Let's think about it, bro. Real quick. They got ads. Everybody getting ads on their shit. Think about it. Toyota gave YouTube a bag. to run their shit. Let's say they gave them $1 million, right?
Yep.
Run our ads. But guess what? YouTube ain't running it. The fucking creators is running it through the creators. So guess what? Like I said, you get it. Of course you're going to eat. Like I said, it's lucrative because you're going to make money. There's different sources of income. Boom. It's like three or four sources you could make off the shit, right? But the thing is, they just taking everything. They taking a big fish. They're taking 80% of the money, 70% of the money, and they dishing out the other part. And that I gotta pay taxes on that. So now I'm down to 10%. Out of 100%, I'm walking away with a quarter of my money. After I pay you, after I pay them, I'm walking away with like 20, 30, maybe 35% of my money if I know how to do my taxes right. Like that shit's crazy. And it's a lot of work.
Said, bro. Now
it's the work that go into it. It's the energy that I'm putting in.
Certain content you don't even get top dollar, bro. So
that's
when
what
y'all
I'm
see them
saying, bro.
ads that's not name brand, that's low level money, man. I told you that's how they do. The black department is not just the black department. Black content, black title, black covers, the whole black shit, beef, murder, death, it don't make money. You don't get top ads. That's what I was telling you. This is all this y'all was telling you about that. They brand, certain brands not gonna be on it. You see what I'm saying, AI?
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would you put a new Tesla commercial on a video that's about you know what I'm saying, a funeral, some allegations on somebody, all dirty news. You know what I'm saying? It's not for ads. That's why good shit get good ads. See what I'm saying, bro? Mm-hmm. That's how it works. The algorithm like that. You say certain words, titles, they know it's a dirty video. And that's why I was telling you, I hold a partner like that. No matter how much money you make, we still doing low-level, dirty-ass content, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's clean shit? Knowledge, information. That's clean shit. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Regular shit. How-to videos, they get top dollar.
Yeah. Teaching
all
videos.
The regular-ass videos get the most money, yo.
Yeah.
That's why I've been peeped out
videos.
YouTube.
Yeah, teaching videos.
I've been peeped out YouTube, bro. Just because you big with all that don't mean shit. The people with the simplest channels make the most money on this motherfucker. And they don't gotta even go live like that.
Yeah, that's what YouTube was really for. A YouTube University was to teach you. So, like, say if I want to learn how to fix my fucking garden, how to grow a rose in a garden. And that's what it was really for. And then people started using information as something to niche, like a niche. Like, hold on, let me find out, look up this and what happened to this and what happened with that. Black power and this and that, man. Come on, man. Like that's cool or whatever, but that's not really what this shit's really. I mean, it is what it is. You could do whatever entertains you. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying.
Did it though, bro. All on panels, a lot of shit did it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like when you think about it, it was a university for learning. Like, if I want to learn some shit, how to fix my dirt bike.
There you go.
You know what I mean, DIYs and shit. How to motherfucking
write up a resume.
Yeah, how to type up a proper resume. How to motherfucking learn Spanish. How to learn German. Like that shit like that. Not who beef.
Did you see that video that got? Did you hear about that guy that rebuilt the Bugatti? He rebuilt it.
Yeah, I'll be watching that dude.
Yeah,
be watching him.
He rebuilt the shit.
Yeah, I'll be watching son. The dude from London, right? From London. I'll be watching son all the time.
I saw the clip over there. If I say, now I'm not okay, y'all. Now you see what I said? I know who really go viral, who don't. You know who really
doing numbers
because you're gonna see it outside of that shit. So me and you talk about the same guy, and I saw somewhere else. That's how you know he's viral.
He goes back. His channel goes up, bro. His channel goes up.
I know the real viral. All that shit. I tell you, the whole black shit is gazy, man.
Yeah, he rebuilt salvage cars. That's how
nobody in the black department is popping at all. Even if they do some fake ass controversy, that shit gonna be a week or some shit. They ain't got real followers.
Yo, get the other one out of there, bro.
Who that, bro?
I see you. Get the
oh
other
shit!
One
Hold up. All right. That's it. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
You get home yet?
I'm home, bro. I was just clearing out shit on my phone.
I said this shit sound quiet, man. I said you ain't playing around in this Friday. You got the fuck up out of this shit.
No, phone done. Shit. I got up out of there, bro.
Yes, I got up out of there. Yeah, I got up out of work early last night.
Out of there today, boy.
Out of there. It's one of them get up out of there days. Yeah.
Gone. 158. I was out of there. Oh no, 153. I was gone.
Yeah, he was out of there. Yeah, he was out of there. It's one of them. Yeah, that's how it was for me last night. I got up out of there at 5 a.m. We was going. Everybody was going.
Fuck that.
Hold up. And then, bro, I normally be like, yo, bro, man. I said,
yo,
because I was at today.
Both y'all. I was just checking yesterday because I tell you I checked, right? And D upgraded their app. I had to upgrade, but I went on that shit.
I be going up there still.
I'll be on that shit.
Hey, yo, Punch, that job market looking kind of suspect, right?
Yeah.
The way that shit looking with jobs, I'm telling you, if people don't
Spooky.
lock in on certain jobs soon,
Yo, it's
I say
spooky.
this. Look,
It's
I say
spooky
I
in
this.
that
already know
market.
what's up,
It's
bro.
I
scary.
Trust me
It's
on that.
scary.
I
Scary in
got
that market.
I got a job opportunity yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Tell you, man, I'm gonna snatch
Some
up me some.
some girls came up to me.
Fall or something.
Or some girls came up to me. They was like, "Yo,
Just to get back
you
super
wanna,
active, man. Stay super busy, but not only that,
she said you need a
I'm gonna
second
just do
job."
that shit to solidify something for the next
I said,
5
"Yo,"
years or something.
I said, I do." She's like, "Yo, shit," and then she would tell me what it was. She was like, "Yo, you perfect for it." I said, "I am." She's like, "You perfect."
Some of y'all, they looking for help,
Perfect.
but there's only a certain amount of jobs left.
She said we need guys just like you, just like you.
Man.
She said
All I'm gonna tell a lot of y'all,
your
these some of the last
personality.
days to get a fucking job. I will tell you that. That's why I say I ain't stupid.
And yo,
I'm thinking the next biggest thing gonna be 3 to 5 years from now, when all this shit slow up, everybody that was a content creator gonna be fucking broke.
Oh,
yeah, they got to pivot.
Nigga,
yeah, content creators got to pivot. They got to have to pivot. They got to be doing a lot of different things
bro,
like everybody else do.
They're not considering that no job, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's not considered a job.
It ain't a job.
Nah, it's not.
What I say is, people that make a lot of money, you know, they don't want to get no regular ass.
That's right.
They don't want that W2.
Sponsorships and all that type of shit.
And you know what's crazy? You know the best part, you working punches. You know, when you work, you file separate from YouTube. So your W2 file had nothing to do with your YouTube money.
Right.
You know
exactly.
Don't see idiots don't look at it.
Nah, you really got it. Nah, my nigga.
Motherfuckers ain't gonna have no see. Okay, look at this little common sense punches, y'all my niggas. Let's say you 45, you 40, you 50, you 55, you been in YouTube. You've been doing this shit for years. Guess what? Where's your future shit at? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your investments for your future. So by the time it don't matter when your YouTube career over with, you're gonna be straight in life. You're gonna need something to be solidified. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'll tell you, I know my reality. I know it's gonna be a day I'm going back to work, meaning I'm talking about really, really working. You know what I'm saying? I can work in the time I've been doing this, but I'm talking about like locked in work. I'm gonna still do this, but I'm gonna make sure I get a job to fit in with this schedule. Just to stay in society, y'all, because I realized this. I can stay outside of society by just doing this shit too long.
Right.
And just society pass me by, bro, on some real shit. So that's stupid.
It's a source of income. It's a source of income, yeah, bro. It's just, you know, everything is a source of income. Even your gig, is just a source of income.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta be locked in with the world as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That W2 is more important than what people think it is.
Oh yeah.
People don't know the W2 gives you freedom.
I used to try to tell my boy that when he was married to this crazy.
People don't know W2 makes you free too.
I used to try to tell him,
do, bro. It get you it. Yeah.
That job you work for means a lot, bro.
Yo, I used to tell him that. I said, bro, you gotta think. Bro, you've been working from the time we got out. I said,
20 years.
From the time we got out, bro, you had a job.
20 years. He been grinding. That nigga been straight. Yo, it's just straight. If you got 10 years or more,
bro, you working. Anytime you're working now, you're working for your future.
But he been working, but now, now I told him what he got to do. The only way he gonna get up from under his situation, I said, bro, you got to pay that bitch out. You got to get that bitch. Say, yo, hey, take this 30, 40 grand, yo, and leave me the fuck alone.
Just keep it moving. Yeah, get up out of there. Get up out of here.
That's why I told him.
That's some dude's last fight.
I said, bro, that's the only way you gonna get from.
But it's costing you more. It's costing you more sticking and staying around with that shit. It's costing you more, and not just money wise, stress. Anguish, your health, yourself. Yeah, you might get so stressed you have a heart attack. Fucking with
I said, bro, just get that bitch.
It's not just money. It's not just money.
A bad relationship will take you out of your 50s, goddamn.
Yeah. It's not. You don't have no peace.
Bad relationship, you ain't making it past your 50s, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, you don't have no peace.
Bitch 40 grand, yo.
Still get your heart stressed out and all this shit.
I said, call it a day, bro.
Yeah, call it a day. Walk away. Count your losses. That's what I always tell niggas. Cut your losses, bro. I always tell them, and they think when you tell them that you on some funny shit. No. Because I can see where this is headed. You're going to spiral out of control.
Anyway.
You're going to spiral out of control and do some dumb shit.
I be saying this to him all the time. I know you wish you would have listened to me, right? Come on, man. You ain't got to keep saying that shit.
Nah, that's why I always listen to niggas when they tell me shit. That's why I always listen to niggas, bro.
I wasn't trying to, and I told him, I said, bro, I wasn't trying to fuck your shit up. I know you love that bitch, but bro, if I'm telling you shit that was going on,
chill out, right?
I was
Yeah.
telling you what
Hey,
was
hey,
going on
Punch,
with
you
your
talking about
shit.
that dude? His girl was beasting out on him, running his shit.
Yeah, his ex-wife, yo, like, yo, man, and now, right now, bro, he going through it with the child support shit. I said, bro, the only way
Yeah,
you
she
gonna be able
going.
to
You know
handle
how that
that,
shit go. Punches that
I
come with
said,
that
bro,
come with the shit. You know
I
how that
said,
shit
bro,
come.
the only way
It's a
you gonna
war.
be able to get
It's
from
a
under this
war,
shit with
nigga.
this bitch, yo. I said, bro, just get that bitch 30 G's, yo, and call it a day. I said, get that bitch $30,000, bro, and wash your hands of this shit, yo.
Make her sign
Yeah,
papers and all that shit.
it's a war, bro. It's a war,
And
Punches. She
get
gonna
that shit
try to.
printed up from
You
some
know what I mean?
lawyers, all that shit, right?
It's all about
I
destroying his
just told
life,
him, I
bro.
said,
All
yo,
about
I told him, I
destroying his
said,
shit, bro.
bro, just get that bitch that shit, yo. I said, she's
Yeah.
never gonna fucking work a day in her life, bro.
Word.
The bitch, I said, the
Yeah.
bitch only works for 2-3 months, bro, and then files
And then
taxes.
and
I
then
said, yo,
figure
that's
out how to
some
way to
crazy shit.
not work. Yeah, she on some
Word
dumb
up.
shit.
I
Yeah.
said, yo,
Yeah.
bro, I said, bro, I understand. I said, I understand, bro. Yeah, and the bitch done made it to the point that your kids only call you when they want something.
When they want money.
Word up. And I said, I understand how
Well,
you're
that
feeling right
bullshit.
now.
No, he under extortion. I know what he under. He under that extortion shit, bro.
I said, I know
He
how you're
can't win
feeling
either
right
way.
now.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, bro, the only way you're gonna be able to get from under this shit, pay that bitch 30 grand, yo.
He the type gonna ask for money whenever the fuck she
and
feel
get
like
off
it.
and get off
Yeah, bro.
get
She
off paperwork.
yo, Punches, listen, Punches. You listen, Punches. A joint like her who don't get her own money, she always gonna be a thorn in his ass. She always gonna try to go
I
down
tried,
and
yo, bro.
refile. She always gonna
him,
try to refile and get his shit jumped up. She always gonna
I
try to lie and
told
say he
him,
didn't do something. She always gonna
yo,
try to
bro,
jam him up, bro. She always gonna try to trip him up,
he
bro.
going through it right now.
Yeah, she gonna always try to trip him up, bro,
I ain't never seen
financially.
I ain't never seen a bitch, you divorce the bitch and the bitch still dictate to you how you gonna see the kids. Fuck you, bitch.
He gotta go see, you know what? He gotta get that real paperwork drawn up. Like, no, we gotta get this shit partial custody. Like I did. I went through the process. I had to kick out money. I went through the whole motion. I had to argue. Yo, listen, I sat across at the meeting and I got bashed for 20 minutes. I had to take it. I just sat there and I let her get that shit off. And she said all this shit about me. And I just took it. I just sat there like I ain't say a word. I just sat there and the lady that was mediating said, we're not here for that. We're here for certain things. We're not here for that. We're not here to vent and all that. Because I could have went back and said a whole bunch of stuff too, but that's not what we here for, bro. We here
That
to
shit's
sign.
scary, man.
That
Yo,
shit
y'all,
is the
I'll be honest with you, y'all. I think bad relationships.
it's like a war, B. It's like a
them
war
relationships
going
like
on.
that, them toxic relationships, I think is worse than anything on the planet right now, yo. I do.
Yeah, that shit will kill you, bro.
That shit will ruin your life because it's
It will
like
ruin your
toxic
life,
shit
bro.
is the worst, man. Because once you get in it, it's hard to get out of it, y'all.
Yeah.
And that shit's and I can tell how they are trying. It's like an energy. They're trying to make everybody hate each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit deep, man. Because for real, y'all, I swear, I never looked at women like that. But they try to make it like majority women on some grimy shit who fuck your life up, on some other shit. And that's how they try to take that shit, man. It's just like, man.
You know what it was? I feel like we got a real universal karma. I seen growing up as a kid, a lot of deadbeat dads. A lot of deadbeat dads disappeared. A lot of dads having kids and dipping off, multiple families, right? And then as a grown man, as I grew up, I've seen women drop the ball and not raise their kids.
No.
And what the fuck? And now dads is raising the kids now. Like a whole different generation of dads raising their kids now. I don't know a dude who ain't raising their kids. I don't know one.
When I was growing up, but then after I got a little older and you started finding out that those situations that was like that.
I know, Punches. I know.
Didn't know about it was
inside work. Yeah, it was inside work causing it. I know. So once again,
he's just saying like in that, like when we was growing up, that shit was prevalent. And 9 times out of 10, when you get older, you'll find out shit that it wasn't that person. It was the moms.
Let me tell you something, Punches. This is the thing. Let me tell you something. It was like I would say it was like a 50-50 split. A lot of times the mothers did push the dads away, and a lot of times the dads just got low because there was a lot of deadbeat bum ass alcoholic, drug addict, crackhead, low life niggas. I'm talking about who wasn't there financially for their kid. They might have popped in and checked on them, but they wasn't doing nothing for the family. They wasn't donating to the
we had to learn, a lot of those couples
wasn't buying sneakers. They wasn't buying
homes.
wasn't real couples. That's why. It wasn't no real couple. It was overnight. It was a wham bam thank you man. So then you gotta blame your folks. You gotta say to your mom, what the fuck was you out here doing?
That's what happened.
You know what I mean? No disrespect to nobody, mom. But I'm just saying, you gotta say to your folks, what was you out here doing? You know what I mean?
You could have been born in some shit. Yeah, they your parents, but they was never.
It wasn't a couple. They wasn't a couple, right?
Yeah, they was fucking around, and you was just born in that shit. They was playing house.
Yeah.
Like that back in the day. Because back in the day, if this is how you gonna know, y'all. Back in the day, if a couple was together and they had plans to get married, they were not serious. And then you'll find out a lot of couples never have plans to get married. It's never about that. That's what they don't tell you, guys. They don't tell you they met partying in school.
Yeah, you stupid, bro.
That's why they had shotgun marriages where you got somebody pregnant. The dad was coming to make you marry his daughter. Like there was no you just knocked her up. Nah, you gotta marry her now because she's not gonna be a baby mom. She's not gonna. They wasn't doing that. Shotgun weddings, straight up. They wasn't getting no ABs and they wasn't doing that baby mom, baby dad shit. If you had sex with her and you got her pregnant, no matter what, if y'all was fooling around by that night, that's your wife now, nigga. Figure it out, nigga. And you too, shorty, figure it out, mama.
Out of wedlock. When men first started that bachelor,
having kids out of wedlock was forbidden. That's how ill this shit is. So now we breaking all kind of codes by doing this shit. We doing all kind of foul shit when we think about it. We actually setting ourselves up to raise a bad family when we bring our kids into the world and not in a structured union like that. We already bringing them into hell for real. It don't matter how much money we got, how stable we are. It don't matter because the conflict in the middle. We don't get along. I don't fuck with her like that. She don't like me. We arguing, we bickering. And the kids right in the middle in the crossfire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then her family don't like me. My family don't like her. Yeah. We caught in the crossfire. Everybody's like a bang out. You know what I mean? So come on, bro. Nah, you already in the way, bro.
Yeah. We got to be compassionate because a lot of people that and yelling, that shit fucked a lot of people up in that shit. Because remember, domestic violence in the 2000s was worse than back in the day. You know what I'm saying? It got worse now.
It was bad.
Real shit. People moms getting shot, stuff like that. Pistol whip, you know what I'm saying? It was getting different.
Yeah, it was more aggressive.
You know what I'm saying? Dudes really going ham on women, destroying them, blowing them up and burning them, all type of crazy shit, man. So it is a lot of youngsters that grew up in abuse, man. And they
Yeah, they did.
That's why our generation different.
Yeah, our generation was different.
You proud of yourself. You might remind one of these little niggas a nigga used to beat on their mother from your era. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Man, nigga, you remind my mother's boyfriend, man. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? They despise the nuts. How that shit be, bro. That's what I told y'all. Some of the new generation, they don't want them to do with that. They don't want them to do with the era, man. It's too tough. It's too mean. It's too vicious. They look at it like it's fucking abusive. That's how they look at it. When we say shit like back in the day, I be telling you, I get it clear. We marching to them. We insane. You know what I'm saying? We grew up. That's how we grew up different, bunch. You ought to be freezing up when you snap on her. Shit.
Yo, bro. And listen, bro, and her
they're not built for that shit, bro. They're not like that.
In her head with me yelling at her, she think that's abuse. That's abuse.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro. You can't do nothing, punches. You can't do nothing.
That's how they were trying to groom you on the live, punches.
You can't do nothing, punches. Punches, you basically know what you got to do? You basically got to say yes. Yes to everything, yes. That's the only way you could be cool out this bitch. You got to be like yes to everything. You got to be passive. You can't even raise your voice. You can't even have an opinion or raise your voice.
Bro, this is crazy we having this conversation.
What in the world?
Look, I saw that a lady was in the store, and I see the kid. They come in the store all the time. The kids be wilding out, and I'm talking about wilding out. And I said to the older sister, I said, yo, you know your job is to help mom. Your job ain't supposed to help wild out and have your little brothers and them wilding out too. Mom, like, I'll be telling her this and that, blah, 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 blah. And then I said to mom, I said, you know what really the situation is, mom? And then she was telling me what the son did. He did something. I said, young man, let me tell you what would happen to me if I did that at your age. Spanking. Mom said, I got a wooden spoon. I said, Mom, that ain't gonna work.
That's not gonna work, Mom.
I said, work, Mom, that don't work.
You damn near gotta traumatize this little bad motherfucker.
I said, wooden spoon don't work, Mom.
You gotta get that motherfucker to 5 fingers.
Now look, this is what the little sister said he be doing. He be taking I guess they got a big ass trampoline and he'll piss on it while they playing. I said, see stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah, you heard me.
Okay, nah,
you just keep thinking about how you gonna get as you get older. You just keep thinking as you get older.
All right, bro.
I smell a weirdo.
I said to her,
he's doing weird shit.
Okay. The weirdos now.
And I'm looking at him and I said, yo, man.
Yeah, you love that little bastard, but he's a fucking
I said, yo,
weirdo.
you supposed to get a you supposed to get a spanking for that. And Mom like, yeah, I got a wooden spoon. I said, nah, Mom.
Nah, ain't no wooden spoon.
I said, Mom, he needs the belt. I said, that's what he
needs.
The
actual belt. Yeah, the real one, the leather one.
I said, he needs the belt.
You know what I think gonna happen in this era? I think it's gonna be the most era of brothers and sisters humping on each other too in the house.
Yo, that's fucking
gonna be
crazy.
The most era of that shit. Family humping on family
crazy.
too.
That's scary, bro. That's really scary.
I think this whole era gonna be that. The most.
That's really scary, bro.
Promise.
That day, the little girl said this. She's the older one. He's the younger one. I think they may be like 3-year difference. She says, yeah, Mom, I be telling Mom all the time that he be touching me inappropriately. I'm like, I said,
what?
How?
Yo, bro,
Wait,
I know to call it a weirdo now, bro. When you said it in prison,
bro.
I smell a weirdo rapist in the making.
Yo, wait a minute, he did what?
Bro. I tell you to study. When you study this shit, you will know the mentality, bro. He gonna be one of them. That's why I said that. That's how it starts. It starts with the goofy ass parents that don't recognize their child is a fucking problem with a mental issue.
Yo, that kid got a mental. That kid, he's out of here. That kid's really out of here now.
Listen to what the little kids. They smart too. Listen to what they saying while they be wild.
Oh man, I told you it's the house.
Listen to the reason why they say they be doing all the shit they be doing. Because the father not there.
Bullshit.
The father not there. Oh, we be doing this.
I bet you they
not here.
Yeah, I can relate.
Her goofy ass, man.
The head of the household is not. There's no structure, bro. There's no leadership. There's no structure. That's just a zoo. That house is a zoo, bro. That house is a zoo, bro.
What the fuck? And then listen, I know it's a zoo because look,
that's just a zoo, my nigga.
Listen what the mother said to me.
He's weak. She's getting ran over by the kids. She's getting ran over.
When they wake them up in the morning, she said, "Yeah, they wake up, and I let them go play outside." I said, "Play outside." I said, "At what time in the morning?" I said, "Listen," I said, "I ain't trying to tell you how to raise your kids." I said, "But," she said, "Yeah, to get the energy out. The energy out for what?" I said, "Listen." I said, their mind should be getting ready for school. Like, reading a book or something.
They're going to be dumb as fuck. Not knowing how to read, not knowing how to write. Don't know how to do nothing. That kid ain't going to know how to do shit, bro.
Not playing. I said, what time you guys go to bed? They're like, 10 o'clock. I said, 10 o'clock? I said, oh, man.
They have no structure at that crib.
Oh, man.
It's a fucking zoo, B. The zoo over there.
What's up, y'all?
Nigga touched his sister inappropriately. Ain't no fucking way touch his sister the wrong way. That's wild, B.
Yeah,
that's just spooky as hell. That's spooky when you hear stories like that. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yo, my nigga, you headed down that road. Well, you gonna be on that list. You're gonna be on that list soon, shorty.
I had a little girl was
I hear him already. Yeah, I know he had it.
He gonna be on that list. He gonna be on that list by the time he's 15.
I tell you what, bring that little boy around these people, dog. Let him play with these kids.
She was just like telling me what he was doing. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
and that's just the shit he got caught doing. Yo, he's weird.
He's wild. He's wild.
A little weirdo, bro.
He's doing a lot of wild
that shit started in the home, y'all. These weirdos are made in these houses. Then they
peeing on a trampoline. That right there that's big. The peeing on a trampoline thing, because you're pulling out your joint. Yeah. Think about what he's doing. He's already on some perverted shit. Yeah, he's deliberately pushing on the joint.
Nah, he's
deliberately pushing on the joint. Yeah, you on some other shit. You pulling out your joint outside. Yeah, you on some other shit. You on some other shit. You're already a sexual deviant.
This thing out on anybody.
Yeah, he's a sexual deviant. Yeah, he's on that shit. He's on a sexual deviant shit. You gotta watch him around young girls.
I think his little ass ain't no more than like maybe like
7. I know he around the age.
8, 7, 8. Yeah, he's sexual deviant already, bro.
I know this shit now. He's in the weirdo age. He gonna fuck around and get exposed in school doing that shit. They gonna call her ass up. Your son RAP'd somebody at school. He did something. I already seen
it, bro. That's just wild, bro.
Oh, y'all in the house. I'm telling y'all, guys, they being raised to the third power How our
think,
elders raised. They
then,
being raised in the house, seeing mad freaky
too,
shit for years and years and years, not going outside. They already said they're the least dating, which means they ain't gonna know how to date, and all they gonna know how to do is hump and hump and hump, and they already humping on their own family. I know how this shit gonna go, bro. Because goats do it. Goats do the same shit. Goats hump each other, the brother, sister. That's how it go after a while. Just it's a nature thing, y'all. Tell you that nature shit for real. If they keep living like the way they living, that's what's gonna happen, man. Living like an animal puncher. Them kids ain't going outside playing. They ain't doing shit.
No, I think they go outside and play, but I don't know, man. I think
kids been in the house 4 to 5 years now. As far as their brain developing, it's not normal, bro.
Yeah, Shorty be on the internet. He's seeing shit on the left. He done seen some things. He probably been exposed to some internet shit they ain't supposed to see. He's seen some things.
He could have been touched on too.
See, them
More
white
likely
folks,
he probably got touched on too. That's why I always feel like that. I feel like that. When you got that type of behavior, something happened to you.
I never heard no shit like that. We know people that peed in the bed, try to hide it, all that pissed on the shit on purpose.
Nobody being purpose.
Doing nah, he need his ass whipped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said that to her. I said, yo,
he acting like a damn dog. Even the dog know better than that shit. You got to train a fucking puppy and spank a puppy to stop that. So you
don't do shit like that. Yeah.
I saw the mom today. I think I might have hurt her feelings because she didn't even speak to me.
Hey man,
they gave her the harsh truth. He told her some real shit.
That little dude is weird, bro. He's fucking.
I think I hurt her feelings.
That shit ain't got to do with no father. Lady, take some response. You the goddamn mother. He came out your.
I think that's what it was, bro. I think I hurt her feelings doing that. What I did, yo.
Yeah, he sound like a damn demon.
Yeah, but his dad, his dad, you never know what type of person his dad. His dad might be a weirdo.
There you go, bro. There you freaking go.
Come to see that the pops might be, the seed of the father might be all messed up.
There you go. That's what happened. How the mutts had babies and made goddamn little demons. That's right.
Yeah, they had a demon seed, bro.
Married out of love. Married on some book. Married high.
I think it's something with her. I think it's something with the mom, you know, because I think it's something with the mom. And shit. I think he's the type of dude where he like, man, fuck this bitch ain't trying to work. Cause she looked like that type. She looked like that type where all she was
so she had to go to work, huh? In the end.
Like she had to go to work. Yeah. Like
the
type that,
Now I know what happened. She was home, that nigga was bad as hell.
And she lived off of his money.
And
shit when she ain't had to work. And I think now that bitch gotta work.
Yeah, she hate that shit.
That nigga had to run for ice, goddammit. That nigga had to run.
She hate that shit.
I think he like, yo, fuck that shit. And I think from what she told me, he ain't got to pay a goddamn dime in child support. I guess because she stay in the house. I guess that might be the situation.
They don't be going for that shit.
That he don't gotta pay a dime in child support because they don't be in the motherfucking house.
They left for the house and exactly.
Hold up. I don't think he paid a dime, and I think that shit bothers her like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and he probably do shit like pay the kids medical and shit like that, but like he ain't giving her a dime. He ain't giving her no cash. You gotta pay all the bills in that motherfucker. You gotta pay all the utilities, all of that shit in that motherfucker. Gotta keep the lights on, all that shit. That's on you, man.
It hurts more when you gotta go back to work.
It really do, bro. It really do.
Without work so long.
I think it's one of them situations because. I think because that just happened the other day with the children telling me that shit. And I think I really touched her when I said that. Basically said like, "Yo, they don't go to bed till 10 o'clock." Gosh, the fuck
she realized her house is a zoo and it's fucked up. She realized that. But my shit's a zoo and I don't have no control. My shit's getting spiraling. It's getting worse. As they get older, it's gonna get worse.
Like you said, I know she's trying to trick somebody to move in, play house, play stepdad. Look at the
she's looking for a lick. She's looking for a lick.
He gonna step into
that. She's looking for a lick. Actually,
punch it.
Yo, why you dudes are so fucking smart, yo? Because she was telling me this shit. Because they having the U.S. Open coming out this motherfucker, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's like, yo, I'm trying to get. She's like, you can rent your shit for I think she had 2 weeks, $30,000.
Bitch gonna be profit. She gonna be
wow.
Trying to get us some money on the side.
And shit.
Yeah,
she said, it's gonna cost me $4,500 to get the permit. And shit. I said, it's gonna cost you $4,500 to get the permit. It's like, yeah, it's gonna cost me $4,500 to get the permit because the kid's father built the basement illegally. I said, what you mean illegal? She's like, yeah, without a permit, he did it. She was like, yeah. I said, oh, okay. So, yeah, he did it without
Took
a
the back
permit
route. Took the back route. Yeah, he took the back route and got his shit done.
and shit. So I was like, oh, all right. She said, yeah, but a friend of mine said it'll cost me $4,500 to get it this and that, where I can get the permit and boom, I can make 30 grand. All
Right. So she
So
gonna have strangers Airbnb. I mean, basically, Airbnb in her shit, her basement while the U.S. Opens happen. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. While the U.S. Open is that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's why New York gonna be all the way cleaned up before all that shit comes.
They're gonna be that shit's a
before
good
the U.S.
hustle.
Open, you mean the World Cup? The World Cup and
No.
the U.S. Open.
Bro, listen, bro.
World Cup and the U.S. Open. That shit crazy.
They already setting up for that shit already.
I already know, bro.
They already
So that shit in June, and them streets
Ain't the Summer Olympics? The Summer Olympics is this year too, right?
Summer.
Summer Olympics this year.
Boy, these streets gonna be clean the whole summer.
Yeah, Summer Olympics in LA, right? Yeah,
that's 28.
That's 28. My bad.
This summer is the World Cup soccer.
World Cup soccer. Yeah, that shit big.
Now, man. Setting up for it and shit. They got the area where they built the stage.
Then they got it back to back. Tennis gonna be right back to back after that. So they got to set up a certain way. The people that's gonna already be here, then they gonna go to that shit.
They got security. They got security on that road where you can't even, on those two entrances. You can't even go there. They got them sitting right there.
Wow. Yo, and you know Rolex sponsor that U.S. Open shit too.
We go overseas now. When you from somewhere else, this is gonna be the best trip to America in life for them.
For real, bro.
They gonna come here and experience all the new shit and all these different things.
Damn,
that's what it is. And they're gonna be bouncing around. Some of them gonna be coming, going back home, come right back, because this shit gonna be going on for a couple months. Like I said, business gonna be scouting. I tell you what, when the World Cup shit is over, you're gonna start seeing major changes. That's how I say I know it's happening, man. Because this shit really like a world fair. They just changed the name. It's when all countries come together, exchange technology, information, new shit, business deals, squatting the land. It's a lot of shit. That's why it's already set up. You'll see the foreigners are already set up in place. Everything international has already been set up in America and accepted. From the basketball players, sports players, the business people, Elon from Africa. Okay, so I want y'all to see it already been a world transition. This year is going to be the wrap up. This year is going to be the celebration of it all. And that's what it's going to be, man. And that's why I say you're going to see it's not promoted to everybody, but everybody know about it. These are the things I say. It's a code. I know about the World Cup. I know about the biggest event, but the average person don't know. Why? You ain't into the World Cup, even though it's not about that. You're not into certain shit. Meanwhile, the biggest shit that ever happened in America might be happening this year, as far as, especially in the world of sports. Well, they're going to be in Atlanta. They're going to be in New York. They're going to be in Oklahoma. They're going to be in Colorado. They're going to be all over, man. Mm-hmm. Different games at different stadiums. They're going to be in Vegas. But then, other events are going to be happening all around that. That's why I was saying America's going to be like a playground. People that got money and they're on vacation and they're not from there, they're going to be a playground. They can go to, they're going to be going to Disney World for the first time. You know what I'm saying? They get to see sights. No, y'all, that tourist money about to boom. They all got it planned out. How they got it. They got the dollars counted. They're going to make so much money this June, July, August, tourist season. I think this year going to be
popping the summer. Yeah, it's going to be
That's why I say everybody's crying about this broke shit. Don't worry. This summer, that money going to replace everybody's ass. You know what I'm saying? I told you, man. That's why they like keep crying. Y'all can keep crying all y'all want. Just know you ain't getting no budget. And we got new money coming in. And it got nothing to do with you. We going to make this tourist money this summer. And you going to cry on it. We'll get back to you later in September or November or some shit. I was say this summer people on their own. Shit, that's for everybody. Different time. America struggling, busting their ass. People from overseas coming to visit.
For real. They coming to visit with a bunch of money.
Poor, now they make their money off tech. That's the other joke. Every country damn near got a Silicon Valley of their own. That's another thing. Tell y'all, man. I think all content creators in other countries make more money than American content creators. That's why I showed y'all the list last week. Those are the facts. more countries, more supporters. And I want you to think, all countries, they don't do no low-level shit. All countries don't got no such thing as talking about old rap shit. That's why they all get the most money. See what I'm saying? All countries diverse, talking about everything from food to knowledge, history, to whatever it is. Current events, current shit, clean content. Told you, every country gets more money than them online now. Because they got more numbers, more supporters. See, when you in this country, the whole country supports you. Remember, you can be in that particular country, that whole country supports you. There's no such thing as these people hating on you, they beefing, they don't do that. We like you, we like you. That's it. So, man, so you Americans are idiots, man. Because it was set up where this time America, y'all not gonna make the most money. Not the people. Because they didn't know it's the people of America against the people overseas. Who's gonna make the most money? Which class of people of which country are actually going to be the most successful? American citizens? Going to be Brazilian citizens? Or is it going to be Iraqi citizens? That's what it was about. All other citizens of other countries got smarter and richer. They know English, but you don't know their language. So that's why I see a lot of shit flipped.
Exactly.
A lot of shit flipped. See what I'm saying? That's why if you was a person that's anti this country, you were supposed to make sure you was in tune with a lot of shit, had plans to move places. If not, you know other cultures, you're diverse in your language, and you good with people. So it's many ways you gotta live. Like I show you, that's a way to live off the grid. It's a way to live, but when you don't live a certain way, you lying to yourself. You don't even know other languages.
Yo, I feel like that should be a requirement.
You know what I'm saying?
You have to know American English, but you have to pick 2 English languages, Spanish and French, Spanish and Swahili, Mandarin. I don't know, but you have to know 2 languages that ain't yours. And that goes for men, women, children. I don't care what your race is. I don't care where you from.
Have they been taught
that'd be dope when you're
Spanish in school?
You know,
anything?
mandatory.
Spanish, French. All right. Well, they're already saying they can't speak English. People born here barely can speak English and write it. So what they tell me?
Don't take that stuff serious, man.
No English. They ain't passing the English class. People overseas know more about American history than them. You ever watch anybody breaking down American history from another country? I did. I told you, they be into our shit more than us. So anything American, when they breaking it down, teaching it, explaining it, they always give more detail because it fascinates them way more because they appreciate it more. Everybody appreciates the things here more than us. That's how it works, man. And that's why it's like that. That's why when they come here, they don't come to play.
What was this?
Americans, we clowns first, man. We raised to be we clowns first. Then we want to take care of business second. Not everybody, but that's how it is. The big head ego is what gasses us all up. That's how it all starts. We from the greatest playoff, but we better than everybody. That was the biggest shit, man, that fucked people head up so far, man. Because they started to believe that shit so long, like. But the whole time it's like, yo, y'all think y'all ahead? Y'all know for a fact y'all have never even been ahead of a lot of places. I don't got to say. Boy, y'all don't make a lot of technology. Y'all don't make a lot of the top, a lot of shit. It's been proven. So I've been to his cap. I started putting together a long time ago, y'all. I'm like, man, the top beer is Heineken. I'm like, I took my Heineken days. I'm like, everything the top is foreign. Top card. You know what I'm saying? We're going to Europe. I've been through all this shit out. Yeah, I'm like, man, America's good at a lot of shit, but I think that was back in the day. Because when I look up now, I'm looking at the technology. I'm like, shit, the computers come from that way, or the phone. I'm looking at everything. I'm like, nah, American cap. You know what I'm saying? They making it like they're ahead of everybody, but really they not. Meaning, there's a lot of business on the table, and they just didn't want people to know a lot of shit was going down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we getting products from this country. We got shit going on that country, this country, that country. And America don't make half the shit we buying. That's how it was. And that's how I started understanding now other places, they became ahead of us. It was a home of nerds and real tech in certain things. Not no more. You know what I'm saying? Fashion designers and shit. There ain't no more Tommy Hilfiger. Ain't no Ralph Lauren's born right here. Liz Claiborne, they're not born here no more. That's why you're gonna keep seeing, guys, there's nothing being created in our town. No main new designers created on American soil, no. That was before. That time came, Donna Karen, New York. See, it was a time when American designers doing shit. Like bro said last week, Carl Canal. But now it's
but shit, now the ones that are from America, they haul ass over there.
yeah. They're using the work. And yeah, that's how it go. Put a little American twist on it or whatever.
The ones from America, nah, they go right over there.
Yeah, that's right. Now, as far as a lot of people working behind the scenes, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yup. But a lot of shit changed. Puncher, you see it firsthand where you at though.
Nah.
And let's clarify this too, Puncher.
I know.
Let me clarify this. Even though she's struggling, she's still doing better than a lot of people. So let's keep that straight right there. Anytime she's telling you a way she can make money off that location, she already letting you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I mean, Puncher. Even when she's doing bad, she's still doing better than the average person.
Yeah, she got an asset. She got an asset. Yeah, she got an asset. She's straight.
Key word, Puncher said, a crib don't got to pay nothing.
Yeah, she got an asset. She's straight, and she using it.
And
she's
she's
using it like
still
an
winning.
asset. Yeah, she's using it like an asset. She's using it to make money. Yeah, she's not just living in it. She's using it to make money. So she's actually being smart with it.
I acknowledge what happened and what's really happening.
Bro.
Just like recently, they started getting on their feet faster. Remember back in the day when they came, it might have took long. This time when they came, they was getting on their feet in 2 years plus. 2 years tops, 2 years, 2 to 3 years, they on their feet. I'm talking about up. That's what we looked at with the homeowners. But I saw before that, they might get their car in their first year.
Oh, yeah, 1 year.
It took them a while to come up. 5 years.
1 year, bro.
Man, listen. I told you how my man had some buyers come to his house. Husband and wife. So they came in with the cash.
Yep.
He said, a big ass duffel bag. I said, stop lying, bro. He said, yo, bro, came to my shit with the cash, bro.
Crazy. Hard cash.
Big ass duffel bag.
That shit was probably from trafficking. You ain't know where they got that shit.
That's why I started snapping like that, man. Trying to tell people like, they need to just shut up, man.
I got that shit from moving bricks, man.
I talk so much into a hole, you don't have no clue what's going on in this world.
He said, yo.
Man, there's so many people ahead.
He said he knew he could have got a little more for his shit. He said, but he said the cash. It was
cash. I'm taking that straight cash. I'm getting the fuck on. You can have that D here. Take this shit and go. Yeah, take it and go.
The cash, yo.
Cash, nigga, that hard cash. Always, I'm just gonna slide that shit right to you here.
And other
sign here, bro.
Gotta keep it real, y'all. Everybody else stacks, we spend.
Yeah, they really stack,
the weakness
bro.
of us is we spend. Other places stack. It ain't nothing to do or buy anyway, so they stacking. So think about I'm in Tijuana. Think about I'm in Thailand. Think about I'm in a country where there ain't too much shit going on, but at the same time getting paid off YouTube, and all my checks just coming in. And I don't buy shit, ain't nothing to do for real. So I just work every day, and my checks just come in on YouTube. And I've been doing this shit for 3 years in a whole nother country. So I'm saying, my country where we live at, we might still be in huts and shit chilling. But I'm on Wi-Fi though, getting paid. So yeah, that's how that shit works.
I'm saying, bro.
Look. You see one of the channels I see it was real popular, that the Colombian one, like I guess they on the beach showing the women or shit. I know
they smart now.
Yo,
we live in a resort land. We can film my land now.
I might just show that. Niggas gonna tune in. They tuning in just for that.
There you go, bro.
Just for that. They tuning in just for that.
That shit, yo, listen. I pulled in my man's house and he had it on.
Yeah, you pull up because niggas could be in Colombia without being in Colombia.
He's like,
I can be there.
AI, that's the shit I've been doing, bro. I've been doing that shit for years, bro. That's what
I've been doing. Like if you live on Myrtle Beach, I could be on Myrtle Beach and just
when I be there,
videotape all like you.
That's what I was saying. People with certain size TV, they get a different experience with the graphics. Shit different.
Yeah.
You'll be it'll feel like you in a helicopter flying in the goddamn
bro.
On the island somewhere watching that shit.
Bro was watching that shit on some big shit too. Like big, big 60-inch. Yeah,
nah, yo, Punch. I used to watch that. I used to watch the Domingo. Niggas that send in the Domingo, just niggas walking the nightlife. I watch those videos. I watch those all the time.
Hey, yo, he told me
that's how you learn shit.
He said he be watching that shit for hours.
I watched the nightlife. Those films show the secret vacation spots. There you go, bro.
Yo, I watched the nightlife in Portugal. That's what let me say I gotta go to Portuguese. That shit was popping. It was popping the nightlife, bro. The nightlife in Portugal is crazy, my nigga.
That's what all that shit for, to inspire travel.
Yeah, you like, I gotta get out there. Yeah, that shit was lit. I ain't gonna front. I didn't know they was booming like that out there. The women, crazy. I'm talking about
I
beautiful.
believe
Like,
it.
what the fuck? I ain't never seen no Dre look like that. I'm saying to myself, shorty's, and she just got on some regular shit. Like, yo, what the hell? She ain't got no Christian Dior, nothing crazy. She just got some regular shit. She's cold as hell. I couldn't believe it, bro. I'm
That's
like,
how
yeah, you gotta travel. You
they
gotta
made over here
travel,
like
bro.
overseas, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
travel,
the
bro.
real shit is this how it is, y'all. Either you married or you're a thot. That's how it is overseas. That woman ain't married. That you know what that mean, right? That's how it go down over there, y'all.
Crazy.
It's only two things: either they screwing or they married.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, if I was out there,
That's how it
I
is.
would be hollering at the chicks who got the job. I notice it'd be girls that got jobs, and there's girls that be doing the nightlife thing. They walking around selling. So it's like you gotta holler at the joints who got jobs, who look, the clean cut joints who got jobs. That's your best bet. You fuck with them nightlife joints who running around looking all good. You
Like,
basically
I
picking
be
up a
playing
slut.
online AI. Now
Bro, you
look,
picking up a
when the
prostitute,
internet
Loki.
first came out, you had an opportunity to meet a chick from Spain, Portuguese, and actually she could have moved over here on plane and everything because it was a time where it was like that. You could have met on a fucking dating app.
Mm-hmm.
I've been talking for months.
It used to be like that. It used to be like that. It used to be like that
See?
before. You
But
ain't
so
lying.
much weird shit happened. Now look at it. If you tried that shit now, it never happened. They probably think you some pimp trying to traffic somebody. You trying to come over here. It's the shady shit in America. Don't go to America. Tell you, man, that's how it is now. You black face it. But before it was reality, man.
Yep. Bro, right.
Nah, black men got a bad face card. Because when it come to us, they don't want to do no kind of nothing when it come to like no black man.
They
No black man allowed.
scared,
Like,
bro.
damn,
They
what the
really are
fuck?
terrible. They really scared,
No
for real.
black
They
man
really are
allowed
scared.
on no level, man. Like,
They're
damn, niggas
scared,
done fucked
man.
it up.
They teach you to be really scared. Like, either way, you a beast. Beast on them. If you ain't gonna beat on them, they also spread narratives that we wear out coochie. All we want to do is hump. You know what I'm saying? All that. So they terrified. Damn, I go to black man. He gonna want to stick his thing in me all the time. He gonna be abusive.
All the time. Yeah.
He gonna be lazy, man. That's why I say they know to stay away from black men. Tell you, you will see.
Yeah, they got
bro.
a bad rap, bro.
They might screw one if they do, but they know to stay away from them. Don't never be serious with it. I'm telling you, man, that shit deep and better in their soul. People didn't get the same way you look at the boogeyman, everything negative. It's people that teach their people that truth about you. It's not true, but that's what they teach them. They're bad, evil. Stay the fuck away from them. No, hell no.
Then you know, it'd be a
They
shock
scare them with extra shit.
Nah, when they meet you and they kick it
Terrifying.
with you, they be like, damn, that shit was all a lie, man. Niggas ain't even like that, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I met so many people that said they like that shit was all a lie, man.
When they watch all the stereotype movies, they believe it. That's why I was telling y'all, all those movies are not for us. See, when they see Menace, they scared. When they see Tyler Perry movies, they scared. You gotta look at all that shit together.
Check this out, bro.
They watching these movies with the words on it, translations. They getting a drama effect, but they don't know. They just going off the energy, the vibe. That's what they believe. That's all they ever heard, seen. And then bro said, like he said, then when they get here.
Yo, check this out. I used to work with this white chick, right?
But you'll see, like, okay, in New York, you from New York, AI, you know this. Growing up, just taking the train. It don't matter, punches, railroad. It's always people that make sure they ain't look at you, right? Certain what make sure they don't look at your ass. They'll look straight, wherever it is, they make sure they didn't look. Now think about it like they wouldn't look at you out over fear. Don't matter what daytime,
yo, see how you said that?
Don't matter.
Yo, bro, I always look, I remember a few times I went into a store and shit. This was years ago. I even said it to the woman. I'm like, yo, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to intimidate you or nothing. I'm just asking a question. And she's like, no, you not. I was like, but as soon as I walked up to the counter, you started backing up.
You flenched. Yeah, it's just my nigga. You like,
and you will catch certain shit, bro. I don't heard door locks. That shit happened to me not so long ago.
Bro, you like a loaded weapon because niggas like a loaded weapon.
Y'all promise you.
You're like a loaded gun to these people, bro.
Then it was broad daylight, but I had on all black.
Yeah, bro.
I was too like the way I was walking, the way she was parked. She hit pop.
Yo, she wasn't worse. She know what you was on.
I don't look at it like, man, she racist. I know them. I got this black hoodie, black coat, black. I'm walking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I might pull out this.
I know
I might
she was
do some.
scared, bro. That's how that
what the
shit be,
fuck,
bro. Anytime you might be too close to the whip. Plop. Trust me, man. Other people be on point looking at this shit different. I've been studying this shit. You got to think all them viral videos, all that chaos, crazy shit.
Yeah.
All that shit that went viral, y'all. That mean Everybody saw it. All that crazy shit that scared people even more. But to the point where it's like we don't want to argue with you. I ain't trying to do nothing. Hey, fuck that shit. You know, say it's like that. But you still got good people. Don't get it twisted. But
nah, it is. It definitely is.
It is some people that are terrified, straight up. And I had to witness it for myself. Like, nah, they got two. Okay, you might have been brainwashed by your peoples. Then you got your own stereotypes. But then you was able to see all this viral video and nonsense. Then you starting to comprehend. Every time you look on the news, it's the same story. So now people started to, y'all, it's for real. People terrified. And you're going to see it. That's why I tell you it's a world that exists without them. People learn how to move all around them without in their face. So I learned the formula. And people live a life like that. Yeah, we all here, but our whole shit is hopefully we don't got to run into none of y'all at all. Because we just don't want to deal with none of that shit. That's all it is. But if you outside, when we outside, that means you good people. We know you're cool. That's how it is, man. It's just a different thing, man. Because, like I say, it's the majority of all that psycho shit that we thought was normal and funny and whatever we thought. Nah, man, people was raised to look at it different. If we talk about these young people now, all other races that was raised on the internet and never met people, they even more scared of what they saw online. Shit, according to online, all y'all neighborhoods got a whole lot of guns. And y'all got a whole bunch of guns with 100 clips in y'all neighborhood. Shit, extendos. But that's not true. But I'm pretty sure they believe that shit. And don't forget about the Vice Network, the Vice channel. These are apps, these are channels watched around the world, man, that show nothing but American stuff. And they be believing that shit, y'all. Yeah, they do, man. They do.
Yeah.
It's the only place that got prisons like that. People know they research, they know all the prisons America got. Their countries don't got no prisons like that. Shit might got one. You know what I'm saying? They got all that crazy. Everybody know what's up over here, man. So that's why they be like that. They don't be like some of these people come in, they funny. Nah, they be scared. They understand. Just mind your business. That's how you stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Because remember, you come overseas is worse. They got to worry about the so-called blacks and the whites. So think about America. You're not from here. You scared of the so-called Nazi guys, and you're scared of the Black Power guys. Those two alone you're scared of, because you ain't neither one of them. So I'm saying that's why I say people never look at the big picture. You know what I'm saying? Well, they be the ones scared. They're not from here, bro. But then they come, they learn it, they conquer it, they start feeling themselves, and they like, shit, we made it. You know what I'm saying? We doing better than both of them. Because they know.
That's why they play the numbers game, bro.
They know.
That's
get
why
the
they
money.
play the numbers game. They play the numbers game too, though.
Only way to beat Americans, the real game is get the most money.
They
And
do
that
the
way you
numbers
can
game
judge
too.
your options on who you deal with, who you don't deal with, what neighborhood you in. That's the only way to win. I tell you, man, that they learn this shit after a while. Oh, I might have just came here, but if I got more money than the average American, I'm over them. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna get to the money, and that's how they do it. All nations, as long as we get the money, hey, we out of their bracket. We living in places in America they can't live at. You see what I'm saying? Our kids going to better school than their kids. Why they talking shit? You see what I'm saying? That's how it plays out in the end, bro. So I watched this shit for a while. And I tell you, I've been got this shit by studying it. Like, yo, nah, bro, it's set up where the joke always gonna be on you, bro. You're always gonna be behind. So you just figure this shit out, how this world really moves, operates. Meaning it's not about you. It's not about just that. This is why it's like that for y'all. Nah, real talk, man. It don't be no conspiracy, no hate. It ain't nothing. It's just that they figure that shit out, man. The money what makes you free here.
Money's the power.
The money.
Money's the power.
Other people taught they hate money. Money's evil.
The money's the power here.
They teach other people, or I say other people believe, you know, money is evil and all this other shit. No, why when y'all gonna just say y'all are evil and y'all, them people do evil shit for money? You know what I'm saying? You're some evil people. Nothing to do with the money. Because that's why money represents the prosperity. When you're able to pick up your family or do things that need to be done. What's evil about that? When you never run out of resources. Why people never look at money as resources, just like bread and water? It's resources. You need it. The hell is evil about it? Nothing. We're not taught that. We are not taught that finances is resources, just like fucking toothpaste, deodorant, like every fucking thing else. Why the fuck is money evil? No, it's people evil and their comprehension of money. Because they're raised and taught to be fucking evil and wicked money chasers soulless beings that'll do anything for $1 that's not gonna get them nowhere. And that's what's called crime. So I'm saying, and that's why you only gonna do that shit to yourself. And that's how it was always set up to be, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, bro, you actually gotta take yourself out of it. You know what I'm saying? The only way to win, you gotta take yourself out the equation. That's why I keep repeating that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they learn. Come to America, respect America, but we don't gotta hang with Americans. That's what they do.
Gotta do what they do.
You know what I'm saying? That's why when they're not on the clock, you ain't gonna see them. Yeah, you see them at that store, but you ain't gonna see them at a light or sprint. They ghosts. You know what I'm saying? They turn ghosts because they know it's about that household. We just come outside, make our money. We only come out, we make money, spend money. Other than that, we in our own shit. And that's how they play it, bro. And they don't care what none of us talking about. They don't give a damn what's on the news. They don't give a damn. They don't care about that shit. They just be living. And I told you, they live in all the places we don't live at. That's not learned that shit. All the beautiful places we don't live at, that's where everybody else live at, man. And that's why I was able to figure out, no, that's what that urban shit for. And that's why I was giving y'all these slogans. Urban is the fucking prison. Urban is the jail. It's the trapped off part of the rest of the world. That's how it is, y'all. That's how it's supposed to be. That's why I always tell y'all that. It's designed like that a certain way because this shit is monopoly. You got to buy your way out of shit. You got to buy your way off that street. You got to buy a better lifestyle. You got to buy if you want a different class, you got to pay for it. Just like school, you pay for class. America the same way. You want to be in a certain class bracket, you got to pay for
everything. Pay for everything, bro.
It's all about mathematics. All around the board, man. All around the board. Every day the clock is ticking. Mathematics always being manifested. That's why people can't play with time no more. You had a quantum leap, and I'm watching people still stuck in 20 years ago. You know, that shit is scary, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is Demolition Man stuck in time. A jail bed is the same thing as you stuck in time. Like, it's the same thing. If whether you're in a prison, you're gonna lose time. If you in life and you blew 20 years, you still wasted time. Because a person in life that wastes 20 years and a person in jail that do a bid in 20 years, they're going to still have the same result in the end. He played around 20 years. He was in jail 20 years. He come out. He fuck around, get a girl faster than the guy that was in there, a job, all that shit.
Yeah. Coming out better. Because he worked on himself. See, you got to change for shit that changed for you. You can't, because he went in, say you went in a knucklehead, right? But you came out with GED. You got actual college skill. You know how to do welding. Like you came out with a religious, spiritual sense. You came out in fitness. You came out a whole different person, right? You ain't going like that. That's what it's about. But on the streets, we don't be doing that. We'll get stuck in a rut. We'll be the same person for 50 years, man.
Yeah, people scared to change.
Same nigga, bro. You be the same. You gotta evolve, bro. You have to evolve.
I was watching this shit the other day. It showed the dude was fighting himself, swinging punches.
Evolve. Yeah.
Fighting himself. People be fighting themselves, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all,
ego
man.
And pride and ego.
I wish people see what I be saying, man. People just slow it down and watch it. People fight themselves. You fight yourself, y'all. It's called denial. You know what I'm saying? People be fighting themselves forever, bro. Like you said, bro, some shit don't work. No, this shit ain't right. This gonna keep.
That shit ain't working.
I want to accept that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
Like
you
it
got
could be as simple as
you.
Okay, it's time for you to be called by your government name. You gonna fight that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Everybody know you as a street name. Everybody know you by your nickname. You don't want to be called your government name, right? You gonna fight that shit, even though it's your name. You don't want to be called that shit. See what I'm saying? Tell you, man, that's the world we in, man. Make you hate your own name.
Yep.
You gonna make up another name that ain't even fucking you. The name you make up ain't going on one application. It ain't gonna be one check in that name.
Yo,
but you gonna keep going through life like you this person that you're not.
Goofy.
Running from yourself for who you really are, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing I told you. Acknowledging your government name, your name, it's all back to you getting identified with yourself, man. I'm telling you. These goofy characters we make up and shit.
Yeah, because being upright is like like a sin when you black. Well, you know, when you of color, when you colored, some colored people think like being upright is square, like using your government name.
Yeah, I say,
And
man,
I
it's
was like,
fucked
what's
up.
wrong with you? How could you think being upright is square, bro?
People brand
You
is
an
trained
idiot, bro. I want to
to
live in a
be
nice
good
house
and
and
successful.
live
There's
in a nice
something
neighborhood and
wrong with
drive
it.
a
You
nice
gotta
car.
get
All
it
that, bro.
dirty.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you, B. I don't know what you want to do. You want to stay in the projects? You want to stay in the hood shooting? You could do that. I want to live in nice neighborhoods. I want to go on trips and stuff. I want to wear nice clothes. Am I wrong for that? I'm not saying I want to be mega rich. I just want to be
Nah, you're not wrong
cool.
for that.
I'm not wrong. And I know how money's a resource. So if my
Everybody
peoples need
deserves a good
something,
life, man.
yeah,
You
my
know what I'm
peoples
saying?
might need something. My peoples are getting older. They might need to go stay somewhere. They might need a house or they might need a nursing home. I gotta have funds for that shit. You gotta have resources. I'm wrong for having resources, or I'm wrong for wanting to depend on the government for resources. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's okay. To work the
Yeah,
system for resources, huh? Nah, bro,
yeah,
it don't work like that, bro.
yeah.
It don't work like that, bro. It's like you either gotta be a winner or a loser. I'm not trying to be a loser, bro.
That's right.
I'm saying, which way you want to be? I'm just saying,
Exactly,
you
man.
make the choice. It ain't even me. I can't tell you what to do. Some people feel
Exactly.
comfortable being a loser. They feel comfortable working the system, living for
Get
free,
your butt
you
out of
know,
here.
scraping around. That's you. You comfortable with that? I'm not
Yo,
knocking your hustle, bro. I respect that.
straight
But
up,
don't be
man.
mad at us if we come through in like 3 foreign cars, fresh as hell, and don't be ready to kill us. Don't be ready to rob us because we work, we grind you don't see, you see all that fly, you see the spectacle, right? You don't realize that them niggas was working for 20 years doing that shit. They've been grinding for 20 years, nigga, to get to that level. They didn't just do that
Yup.
shit yesterday. You see that nigga right there with the red car? That nigga been grinding for 30 years, nigga. You see that nigga with the yellow car? That nigga been doing this shit for 15 years, nigga, consistently. He ain't stopped, nigga. He been stacking and all that. So I don't know what the fuck you was doing for 15 years. You was on the block with these niggas, goofing off, nigga, while we was doing some other shit, nigga. You know
That's
what I'm
how it
saying?
plays out. That's
That's
how
how
it
it
plays.
goes. So how you gonna be
And,
mad at
and,
somebody
and
who
people
made
ain't
a
want to
move and you
acknowledge that
didn't?
shit.
We had the same 24 hours. We had the same time. We wasted the same amount of time. What did you do with your time? So that to
Yup.
my daughter, what is you
Can you
doing with your
accept
time?
it? If you did
Fuck
fuck
out of
your
here. What you
time
doing
up,
with your
can you
time,
accept
nigga?
that shit? So I'm saying?
What the fuck? Why you mad at us for doing some shit, for making movements, nigga? We move, we use our we utilize our
I told
time.
you it's a weird lifestyle, bro. Where people, like you said, it's legit ain't cool. But if I go legit and make it, then it's cool. Because now you can leech off me or I got to look out for you. Like, kind of punches like, yo, dude want to hold something. But if I was the same nigga walking down the street, you wouldn't even ask me to hold nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I was at the bus stop, we have a whole nother conversation. But since you feel in your head that I'm doing something successful because I'm legit, you see what I'm saying, bro? You automatically trained to take something from me or ask me for
Exactly.
something.
So
I told you what he said to
You know what
me.
I'm saying? Like,
can
I'm
you put a
telling you,
car
man,
in
that
your can you put a
shit.
car in your name? Can you put a car in your name? I got the
I
money.
wish
Or
people
you ain't
just
gotta pay for
understand the
no.
real
Just put the
sickness at
car in your
hand, man.
name. Or you got this, cause you do
What's
this
up,
for me. Put it
K?
in your name. Like what the hell? No,
Uh,
put it in your name, nigga.
I tell you
So
Straight
what he
up.
said to me and shit. Like, yo, man, yo, you not the same guy. Yeah, I know I'm not.
Told you
I
people
know
don't
I'm
wow,
want you to
not.
see?
change, bro. When
See?
people don't want you to change,
No, I'm
take
See?
that
not.
shit personally,
Wow,
man.
nigga said, yo, you ain't the
Because
same
that
guy.
shit
So
is for
he don't
real,
want you to
man.
be upright doing the right thing. He's an
Like a
idiot.
person use
He's
you
a
and
fucking
they can't
idiot for
use you
even
no more,
saying
they
some
gonna get
shit like
mad.
that, bro.
But I tell you, Punch, people gonna tell you who they are, bro.
He's an idiot for
If
saying that.
people gonna
I ain't
say
gonna
you
lie.
changed, that mean, bro, you man, you know what I'm saying? But he don't want you to change, bro. But if you
He
would have
don't
said, yo,
want you to
I just got out
win.
of jail, I just got out, bro. Word for
Yep.
real? Nigga show
Yep.
you all
See?
love. What's up,
See?
bro?
See?
That's what's up.
My
See?
nigga.
I'm
My
telling you that
nigga. You
shit
just
is
did
sick,
10, my
Punch.
nigga? Damn, my nigga, you just did
Told you
10?
that
He'd have
shit.
been
That
happy
shit
for you,
sick, man.
punching, jumping around. He'd have been happy, son.
Yeah, I know. I
And do
know.
everything but just
He'd
be
have been
happy
going
for you. You ever
live. He'd
heard
have been
that?
going
Fuck,
live.
man.
Talking about, look, my nigga just made it. My nigga home.
Or
You
you
out
might
here
have been
dusty with a
giving, you might
sweatsuit
have been
on. He don't
giving the
even
dudes,
care,
bro.
bro.
You might have been looking out for dudes 20 years straight. They think you're supposed to just do that shit for the rest of your life. See, that's why we talk about these unwritten rules and obligations and shit. You know what I'm saying? Of the streets.
Mm. Nah, you know what they'll do? Yo, fame, you know what they'll do? You know this. You from the hood, bro. If you are upright, nigga, try to be upright. The Goonies will try to lean on you because they lazy. They'll try to lean on that upright. Like you said, they'll try to lean on you because you upright and try to leech off the system that you got going on. You feel me?
Yep.
If you're not a thorough motherfucker, because see, this is the thing. You could be doing good in life, but you gotta protect your shit. And that's rule number one to this shit. You gotta be able to die about this shit damn near. I don't care what nobody say. Fuck out of here. My chain, anything I got, nigga, I'm ready to damn it die about that shit, nigga. You must be crazy, nigga. You ain't taking that shit from niggas like that. It ain't coming easy, nigga. So that's the thing. That's why people don't be wanting to do shit. That's another reason why I motivate people. Like, man, I started accomplishing shit. I'm gonna have haters. People want jealous and all this other bullshit. It ain't easy, man. You know what I mean? It ain't easy, nigga. Like, this shit is crazy. It's like, it's so many dynamics to this shit. It's so many doors and windows of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk, bro. It's like a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose for real. It's a lose-lose. You damn if you do, damn if you don't. Say if I'm a bum not doing nothing, I'm fucked up. Say if I start winning, I'm fucked up too, because I'm isolated. I'm kind of away from people. I'm not chilling with niggas like that. So it's like, it's a lose-lose, bro.
It seems like people drifting away, yeah. Not just physically, also mentally, right? You seeing it. It's like people drifting level-wise. On many different levels, you might feel like people not even on some normal level shit. You know what I'm saying? People don't have ambition no more. It could be
since 2020. Since 2019 is gone. Since COVID, it's gone.
Like some people don't got ambition. They don't got a drive, nothing that motivates them. No energy there, because some people gave up on life. And it's just all showing now. You know what I'm saying? I think we at a point now, some people are actually scared of the future.
Yeah. How they want us. You know why they doing this? You know why they doing this? Universal income. They want you to be like, I don't want a job. I'm cool. I figured it out. You know how many niggas I done talk to? They used to grind. And you know what they telling me now? I figured it out, my nigga. You be going to work still? You be working still? I figured it out, my nigga. I ain't getting to their business asking what they do. What I ask them is, do you got an EIN number or nope? All right, so now you ain't got nothing else to say to me, nigga. You got an S corporation. I start talking paperwork to niggas start getting quiet. So don't act like you don't got it if you got side hustles. And guess what? That shit gonna get demolished in the next 3 years. When you gotta claim everything, when everything gotta be shown, when you gotta show where you got your deposits, where you gotta show how you made 100,000, where you gotta show how you made 50,000, nigga. That shit gonna get trampled, my nigga. So I don't know what you got going on.
That's how ruin their life, bro.
So I'm like, niggas is telling me I figured it out. And I mean, whatever, man. I'm hearing men and women tell me that I figured this shit out. I don't gotta work. I hope you got the shit, because in the next 36 months, nigga, in the next 48 months,
anybody
nigga,
told you that recently?
Be all right, bro. We gonna see who got it figured out in 48 months, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. No cap, because I know Cash App be asking me to prove every transaction. Zelle, they want to know where you get that. All right, you sent. All right, so we need money from that money you received. Like, damn, these niggas not playing, bro.
No, they're not.
They're not playing. You got received $100.
That's why you gotta lock in with your finances, right? Like you said, bro. What you talking about? That actually don't got cars. They actually don't got certain stuff. You're right. So I forget. It's people that burn bridges,
bro. They're not legit, bro.
Burn bridges with themselves. They can't even get nothing in their name. A car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now we in a time where you're gonna need all that shit. That's why I say it's weird how it all panned out. Everything people took for granted, they flipped it to now you need
it. We going digital. So you gotta be clean. It's gonna be ways to work the system, Bitcoin and all this other. What's that?
There ain't no guaranteed money though. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no guaranteed money. Yeah, because you're gonna still have to prove where you got it.
No more. Let's be real.
Yeah, ain't no guaranteed flips no more.
You said it's quick flips, quick investments, quick turnovers, but it ain't no long term nothing following out. You know what I'm saying? Even legitimate wise, stock market. Yeah, I see everything up, down, shit booming, shit stop. Lawsuit this, lawsuit that. It's always something going on.
Always something going on financially.
You'll see that every business. 1 minute Netflix in something, 1 minute what you know what I'm saying, Warner Brothers. It don't matter, big, small. There's always some shit. You watch the news, somebody beefing about this restaurant. There's always some shit, you know what I'm saying, financially. Nothing is guaranteed. I be seeing shit, business complaining, slow. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. I've been seeing a lot of different things.
Yeah, me too.
I watch everything, y'all. So the business is the shit of this country, y'all. I'm telling you. That's really what it is. This shit is business first, playing second.
Exactly, bro.
And then third is sitting on your ass, chilling. That's how it's really
that's the fruit of your labor. Yep, that's the fruit of your labor. Yep.
That's how the whole shit work, y'all. I'll tell you, man. They didn't get it, man. 24 hours in a day, man. You know what I'm saying? Break it down to 3 ways. You know what I'm saying? That's how you supposed to utilize your day. But that's how it go, though. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain rules and regulations, the happiness as well. So people don't be knowing that shit. That's why people's life be chaotic, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, like you said, you're supposed to. It's priority. So when you don't prioritize, even down to your rest, The whole point of prioritizing first, it start with you and your life. That's why people that freestyle end up shorter. People that plan their life out always end up better than those that don't. This is what I told you about that pen and paper shit. The people that sit there and write on paper. I wake up at 4, do this. It's about 7 o'clock, I'm going to be doing this.
Yep.
8 o'clock, check the plan. Whatever the fuck it is, they got a script and they follow that shit every day. Okay?
Listen, yo, for real, bro.
I got my lunch written out for the week. I got my lunch written out. I got my dinner written out. I got that out because this is what I'm eating. Watching my calories. Okay, watching my budget. I got this mapped out. And they live by that shit every day. Don't go off
every day. Yep.
Those are the people that's way ahead of you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Those are motherfuckers that's way ahead of you.
Play around. Everything they fucking do strategic. They still have fun. Whatever they got planned out, it's gonna happen. They got a whole system because they figured their life out. They figured their life out. That's how the shit works. So that's why in life you get all these fucking distractions, all this other bullshit, and you never get to figure your life out. And that's what's called freestyling. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forgot shit. I gotta do. And you just your whole life you just freestyle.
It's chaotic. Today I
stay up to 12 o'clock. Today I go to bed 3. Today I next day I go to bed early. Today I take a nap. Some people ain't like that. I get up early. I take my bed. I take my whatever it is. They got a schedule. They're gonna stick to it. And if they find out something ain't going right, let me tweak something real quick. I need to do this, and they're gonna change it up. And I'm telling you, man, that's how shit is. When I tell you the algorithm shit is for real. You can analyze your life like that and determine how you want it to go. All you got to do is formulate it and stick to it. Straight up, y'all. I've been giving y'all the shit. That's why I tell y'all, we're free. You're free. You just got to figure this shit out. And you don't get it from nobody else. How the hell am I going to win off AI's algorithm, his flow, his way he moves? Even if I study him, he gave me the manual, they'll still don't mean it's going to work for me. So I tell you, people been trained to watch others for their success, but that's why it don't work like that. You could be average, but no, y'all, you got to figure your own self out and then apply it, fix it. No, you figure it out, then you fix it. That's how the shit works. It's no different from if my channel going one way and I figure out, let me find out who likes the smart stuff, who likes the educated. I got to understand this. I got to figure it out. Okay. I got to figure it out, but that's how the shit works. You know what I'm saying? Your life like that. Damn, if I keep failing at this, shit ain't going right with that. Damn, what is it? Is it this? Is it that? Am I too nice? You got to figure this shit out. Then once you start fixing it, then you start seeing, damn, I actually do control my life. Damn, life is what you make it. Damn, I actually can make this shit go how I want it to go. But it's going to take time, energy, and effort, and focus, and discipline. When you got all this shit, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? You can't focus, y'all. So that's what I tell you. The chaos is so you can't focus and put shit in order in your life. You be worried about all this outside chaos, and you never figure out your own chaos, and then you become a chaotic person, which we would call a weirdo. So I'm saying, once again, running from yourself, because you don't even know how to make yourself work for you, or you didn't even prove to yourself you can make anything happen for yourself, which is one of the greatest powers you can have, or prove to yourself that you can make anything in your mind become a reality for you, not for me. Not for nobody else, for you. I don't give a damn. You said one day I want to mountain climb and I want to jump off a mountain in Montana. If you fucking get to do it and you did it, you fucking accomplished something that you said you was going to do, which is you proved it to yourself and made it a reality for yourself. And you didn't let nobody talk you out of it, stop you. You didn't let no money stop you. You actually did.
Stop you.
That's how life works. This is how it works,
bro. Yeah, it's really ill. Nah,
that is how it works, y'all. That's why I bang on everything else that I know for a fact don't work and is not relevant. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's my opinion. That's how life works. People don't want to challenge their own challenges. It's all it is, y'all. You got to crack the code on your own self. You know what I'm saying? Your fears, your strengths, your weaknesses, what makes you better, what makes you weaker. And this is how you control your life, man. You know what I'm saying? When you don't accept shit, see? When you don't know the hell you are, you accept anything. You look for yourself in other people. You look for yourself in other environment, whatever the hell it is. Some people move, they keep always moving. Some people always in relationships. Some people always buying shit. Some people always taking trips. Some people always doing every fucking thing, but sitting still. See? Now prove to yourself you can actually sit on your ass for a year, meaning stay put and stay focused on one thing for a whole year straight. That's why I say, don't talk to me. Prove to yourself you can do that shit. Prove to yourself. If you've been partying your whole life, prove to yourself, I can go a whole year without partying. Prove to yourself that shit. know what I'm saying? Man, I can go a whole year without smoking weed if I feel like it. Would do it. Whatever take you to the next level. Push yourself. Do it. Prove it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got all these thoughts. Do it. So that's why I'm trying to tell people, don't worry about arguing with me and this one and that one. That shit don't mean shit. So whatever I'm going to do, you're not going to stop. Whatever I'm going to say, you ain't going to stop. So that's how I work.
You just opened up a whole new, bro, hold on, bro. You just opened up some shit when you said, you just made me think of some whole other shit. You know how they say you a square and you go out and be upright and you become a nurse or a doctor or whatever you want to become in life. You got your square, right? No, those are the real gangsters for real, because they're actually following up on what they said they're going to do. They picked a path, went for it. Right? The people who really who bitch made is the niggas who don't move, who got dreams, who got ambitions, and they just sit around and they just let their life pass them by. They scary. Those are the real cowards. I don't care if you a shooter. I don't care if you got bodies or whatever. If you never accomplished
I know
nothing,
you saw that old movie, The Education of Sonny Carson, right?
Yeah, I seen that.
Remember that
Yeah,
part?
that was one of the classic.
He got dreams, man.
Classic.
He got dreams, man. This dude, wow, man, he got dreams. I told you back in the day, they shamed you for that shit.
Ty was in the hood. It's like
if you said, I'm telling you that whole shit up, man, I want to get out the hood. If you said that for the wrong people, that was like back in the day, that was the worst thing you could say.
That's the worst thing you could say.
Man, I got dreams to go somewhere. Man, you ain't going nowhere, man.
You ain't going nowhere.
Right here with us.
Yep. You stuck here with us.
It was a teaching.
Yeah, bro.
And that shit. See what I'm saying?
That's kind of what happened with me when I left the town. They said, "Oh, my friend said you'll be back, man. Why you even leaving? How you gonna leave the greatest city in the world?" I said, "Cause it ain't nothing here. I done ran through the shit. I'm gone. I gotta do something else. I gotta go do something else. And if that don't work, I'm going. So I'm not coming back here. I'm gonna go anywhere but here. I'm coming here to visit. You know what I mean? Because niggas try to hold you back, like you'll be back, and why you leaving? I'm gone, bro.
Down inside, people be knowing you got an opportunity to be doing better. They be knowing that.
Yeah, they try to block me, and then when I came back, and every time I used to come back, they be like, "Yo, you did the right thing, man. You did the right thing by leaving, man. You ain't missing nothing." I was like, "I know I ain't missing nothing. I wish all y'all felt the same way, man. You know what I mean? Like I know we ain't missing. I used to sit here with y'all. We used to sit around together, burn time. We sat around and waste a lot of time together. So I know." Oh,
nah, man. This thing called life is deep, man. It's deep, but it's simple. But the real deepness is what you go through on your own, man, and go through and get over. That's how this whole shit rocks, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's all about if you're gonna get it right. And that's why people get scared, y'all. That's why they made it. When people scared to have relationships now, scared to get married, scared to be together. It's a fear factor now. See?
Fear factor.
Now everything that was normal is a fear factor.
Scary, bro. It's scary now. That marriage thing is scary. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little scared of the marriage thing. I ain't gonna lie. I should have no fear, but I'm scared of that little.
Life has shifted. And when I say marriage, I just mean, a special person to bond with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You know what I'm
saying? Serious business.
So like I say, all of those things are drying up daily on some real shit. So that's one of the last fights as well. That's one of the human fights. Like, you know what I'm saying? Functioning humans together. You know what I'm saying? That shit is starting to go somewhere else. Like bro was saying and shit. Like you said, bro, somebody that's saying shit with you, not on no drama shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all said we're gonna pick up and go get a house there, they with it, whatever. If you say, you know what I'm saying?
We're in the same wave. We're on the same wave.
That person said, I always wanted to live in an RV for the summer. But you just feeling them like that, you just do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Real supportive shit.
Like
real supportive shit. That's how you gotta be. You really gotta support one another.
With the significant other. Not we just together just to pay bills, we just together and all this other. No. We also know about sometimes you got to be together for the kids. That's a positive reason that happens. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about all that dysfunction and all the self-separation. When people gave up, man, all men ain't shit. All man and woman ain't shit, man. So sad. And we both said the same thing. Now you got that weird shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, that's not true.
So that's what I'm saying. All these things played out, and it took shape on people's mind. We talk about these things, AI. The natural order of communication is gone. You know what I'm saying? The natural flow of humans. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, man.
All right, let me ask you this question. Do you think things would be better if circumstances were better for men and women? Like to the fact that, okay, women needed men for more on a financial and a protection side on a serious level. Like there was no police, there was none of the government. You understand what I'm saying? Like we had to come, and men need women too. Like, yo, my nigga, yeah, like you making you making money and you doing well for yourself, but you need a companion, you need a woman, you need a woman's touch on you, you need a woman's added to your shit, your equation. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't do that. You can't feel like I'm good by myself. Worst case scenario, yeah, we are all good by ourselves, but at the end of the day, you need a significant.
Remember, like I said, we're talking about the future.
Does.
We ain't talking about now. Like I want to make that clear too. We talking about the future. Think about, like I said, when it's 2028, stuff like that. When the world is moving ahead, and you got all these families here, all these new families being successful, all these new couples being successful, and you just a sorry ass American, right? You know, lost out, and you just miserable. That's what I mean. You actually keep yourself out of society, all these different things, events, and you was in this bubble so long, it's like you can't even function of what's going on.
I'm saying, bro,
you know
what I noticed with the foreigners,
you might have used to, but somehow you just forgot it all and it just disappeared. Yeah, bro.
Well, I'm saying the foreigners always got their family structure. That's why I feel like they always win ahead of us. They always have a family. I never seen Poppy without a wife and his kids and all together. And if I see him alone, he's only at work. He's going home to his family. So I'm trying to figure out how his wife could be submissive or let me say this, more content with what he's doing and comfortable and say, I'm gonna just stay home and I know my role and you know your role. And we good. Like how they got a system set up to where they have an understanding where she ain't trying to be on Instagram or OnlyFans. Like why she could stay in line and let him just lead and them stack the money and go to work and make sure he cool when he come home to go back to make more money. Like, you feel what I'm saying, bro? Like I don't understand. I'll be watching other races and I say that's where they got their advantage because they have a family structure. They working for the family, so they're gonna have the blessing. That's another thing.
Because they all know the code, bro. They all know what time it is.
You're not gonna have blessings being single. I'm gonna tell you right now, being a single mom, being a single dad, the blessings is gonna be withering. It's gonna be limited, man. It worked better when you got the structure, man. This is how I go. I don't make the rules. It's just universal law. When it's man, woman, and child all coming together, it worked better than just me over here, she over there. We got two cribs.
That's why I compare it to music.
Man, that's just ridiculous, bro.
Yep.
That's out of
by yourself.
It's out of sync, my nigga.
You know what I'm saying? But when you got 3 different instruments against one instrument flowing together, that's a different song. You know what I'm saying? It's a different flow.
Exactly.
That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
No, but just like you
said, bro, it's all about that future how's gonna pan out. And the truth is, honesty thing is, bills gonna be high in the future.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by as well. Depending on the life you live, you could be independent by default at a certain point in life. You know what I'm saying? Because things are changing, and things are becoming more family orientated financially. Things are being situated on 2-income households. So that means you by yourself, you got to make double salary damn near. Like it's a lot of things I'm talking about with this shit, y'all.
Right.
In the future, it's gonna come down to some of these things. The money you might got coming in might not hold it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm
cover everything. Yeah, it's not gonna cover everything.
What's up, fellas?
Meaning the people, like bro said, the people is going to reverse, but the people in relationships going to prosper more than the people that's single. Now we might have just been through a time where single people prosper more, but it flips. When it comes to them tax breaks and certain other things, it'll flip with families will be more back on top. And you by yourself, you're going through it. Not saying in a negative way, but I'm just saying I'm watching this thing that's going down. Like bro said, everybody else is moving on some family unit.
Yeah, we're losing.
Family unit is really a business type movement.
Yeah, we're losing, bro.
Nobody's upgrade. Everybody's keeping everything within that same building for success.
Yo, you know what's crazy, bro?
Exactly, my nigga. Exactly.
Y'all keeping your grades up. You keeping this going. We running this. Everybody's getting things accomplished, and we on this one page. Like that's the family program. They all understand the last name or the direction we're all going in. You know what I'm saying? They all know that. So it's laid out
for
them.
real, bro. It's laid out for you. It's laid
You know what I'm
out for
saying?
you already.
They lay it down. So that's what I'm saying. That's what.
You know how
this
confident the
future,
kids feel. You know
you
how
gotta lay it
confident the
down.
kids feel, bro. You know how confident that make your children feel to know I got my mom and my dad at the crib. We already know the family structure, the whole play. It's good, B.
People loony, bro.
It's a good
Bro,
thing.
you know
Like we
what's
don't realize we
crazy?
messing up. We messing up. Yeah, Emos.
That my man, I'm just saying, like my wife was saying that the other day because she moved into a crib and she was just talking about all the shit she got to do by herself. I was like, yo, I know we ain't together, but I'm just like, yo, two is better than one. I'm like, yo, you wouldn't have to do all this shit by yourself if we was together. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you want to listen to other people and listen to your mother, all this other shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I know what I did, but at the end of the day, I ain't up and leave you for nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I accept my responsibility thing for what I did, but like I was telling, like, yo, like we were together, yo, we can pay for this house together. We can do this together. So I said, you want to try to do everything on your own? I said, why y'all don't understand that shit? Like, then you want to sit here and struggle and then complain like, oh, I gotta do all this on my own. No, you don't.
Don't have to.
And that's my whole point. That's why I
You
tell you,
don't
bro.
have
Those
to.
are them same
Yo,
tired ass stories, man.
Yo, C
Downgrade.
Mills, I just said
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
I just said that
If we
just
ain't
a
gonna
few
do it
minutes
together,
ago.
just downgrade then. It's gonna stay busting your head.
You're gonna stay
Facts.
busting your head.
Worse.
Yo, because the
Facts,
goal
bro.
is, look, C Mills, the goal is this. Like you tell her, you gotta tell her, be real. Like you said, I want my kids in a good area code. I want them to go to good schools and all that shit. Only
Yep.
way that's gonna happen is if we come together as a unit like we're
Yep.
supposed to. Ain't no
Yep.
other fucking way. I don't care how
Ain't
much you
nothing
make
else
because
out here. Like all that
yeah,
other shit
ain't
is
nothing. All
irrelevant.
that other shit's irrelevant. We gotta run this shit
Relevant,
like
The
a
bro.
truth is, I'm gonna
business.
be
You know
honest,
what I
bro. If
mean? I
you're a
don't care
single
about all that
woman and you
other
gotta pay
shit.
on a house and you got responsibilities, you really don't got
All
time
that
to mess
shit.
with nobody
You
broke
ain't got
nothing.
time to be messing with none of that broke shit. Yeah,
Hell no, you
the
don't.
For
nigga
real.
you
But if
fuck
you,
with, he gotta
like I
come in
said, man,
helping
it's
out.
certain thing.
He gotta come in helping out.
That's what I'm talking about, C-Mill. See, she could be paying it now, but in the future, that shit start whipping her ass. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I say,
Yep.
think about 2028, 2030. Shit might be real by then. It's going to be
Yep.
part of your
Yeah,
head.
bro, it's gonna be
Now she
real,
needing
bro.
help with y'all was together. And now, you know what I'm saying? But that's where it's at. You got to think
Yep.
like that. Okay, how old your son now? Well, how's shit going to be when he this age?
Exactly,
Is it
bro.
going to be harder to
Exactly.
take care of? Is he going to be more of a, you know what I'm saying? These things got to be
Yep.
thought about. Damn, he going to be able to get a job when he get to a certain. Damn,
That's what I was trying to tell her. I'm like, yo,
Yeah, bro.
I'm like, you trying to do all this shit by yourself? Yeah, you make over 100,000. Yeah, that's cool, but that ain't shit though. When
47 out of office, man, don't tell him what's gonna be after that.
yeah, and
Oh,
that
it's
ain't
gonna
shit
be
though. But
ugly, bro.
when you add all the bills and everything else you got to pay, that 100,000, what you make over 100,000, that shit ain't gonna work.
Ain't gonna work. When you got
You know what I'm
30,000 a year in rent, when you pay 30,000, 20,000, and 25,000 a year in mortgage and rent, that shit ain't gonna. It don't add up. It don't add up.
Nah,
Don't
Man,
add
one
up.
day coming outside without a fucking bank card gonna be a crime. You know what I'm saying?
shit crazy.
You in the
B.
wrong zone, man.
It's just
It's
the
gonna
fact of
be,
me trying to tell her that,
different.
but just telling people that period, like, yo, two is better than one, like you said in the Bible. Like
Who is better than one, bro?
you can't be warm by yourself. You need two people to keep warm. You know what I'm saying? It's just like people don't understand that fact and certain things that they be saying. But people always want to make it like, oh man, yeah, like you said, we can all do bad by ourselves, but you always gonna
We
need
can do bad
somebody.
by ourselves.
You
Yeah.
always gonna need somebody that needs help. Everybody needs help to get where they need to go, but people don't
Yo, C
understand that
Mills, you know
shit.
what's funny, C Mills? You need it too. You need it
Yep,
just as much as she do. You
yep,
need it as much as she do
exactly,
too, bro. That's the twist of the shit.
exactly.
We
Yep,
all need it. Like you not being with her is a loss for you. Her not being with
yep,
you is a loss for everybody.
exactly,
For the
exactly, bro.
youth, the kids is they taking a major loss. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said
Yep,
we all
Right
losing
there. I
here.
used to remember that shit. That's right. That's like, yeah.
I mean, we taking an L when we do that shit, bro. Because I
whole
watch other
L, bro.
families.
That's why I
I watch
said,
the
man,
Mexicans.
that's
I
why I
watch the
said earlier,
Spanish. I watch
All
the
that,
Chinese.
bro.
They always
Dion,
got
that's
a
why I
spouse.
said
They
earlier,
always
it's
with
the
their
money
family.
that
Like,
makes
what the
you
fuck
free.
going on, bro?
Once you a debt slave, you already done took yourself out. Exactly. The money
Yep.
makes you free.
And I learned that. I made my mistakes and this shit, but man, I've been learning, seeing that. I'm like, yo, bro, it's hell nah. It's why they got saying it's cheaper to keep. Because it ain't shit out here. But when you realize, like, bro, nah, hell nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once you got something good, now you got to keep
Y'all
it. And
still
then,
married on
it,
paper, bro?
nah, she divorced me. The divorce went through in December. But you know, I
For
still
real?
call
Y'all
her my
actually
wife.
divorced? Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
But I still call her my wife, man. You know, it's just a habit. But still though, but we still do things as a family unit. Still do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just I be trying to tell her, yo, like you know, and she ain't in pursuit of nobody. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even keen. We take care of our kids. But it's just like I told them, like, yo, like if you even understood what it said in the scriptures, like, but you let your mother trick you out of position, let her, but she's still married, but not with her husband. But you gonna sit there and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said, I did what I did, but I don't think it was nothing bad to the point where okay, I ain't have kids, I ain't have kids on you, I ain't do all this other shit, I ain't leave you for nobody. But it's just like, yo,
Word
like
up.
at the end of the
Uh,
day, I try to keep my family together because I know that's important. Try to keep my kids, our family structure together because I knew that was important. You know what I'm saying? And I asked, of course, pray to God, ask for forgiveness and, you know, had ask forgiveness and stuff. But it's just like, yo, like once you understand like certain things, once you read that book, like it's still, you know, supposed like to go against. That's why I say vows
you
for
know what?
better or
You know
worse
what?
to death do us apart. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you know what, C Mills, though? We talked about this all the time. We used to talk about this shit, Clubhouse, everything. It's just like
Yeah.
I said, when it comes to marriage, even dating, baby mother, girlfriend, wife,
Yup,
fiance, and
y'all, what's up?
you get caught cheating, bro. Train is crazy. Like as a man, even though they know men do it, I'm not gonna make
Watch in the
excuses for
chat, y'all
men,
holler at
but
me
it's
in the
like,
chat, y'all.
damn,
Y'all
bro,
chime
you
in
know.
the chat, man.
It get
Straight
kind
up.
of sketchy. You know
What's
how
up?
that shit be, C Mills. For women,
Yeah, bro.
it's hard for them to eat. It's hard for them to say to look at you the same. Some kind. You're not supposed to get caught. Basically, that's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
bro. You're not supposed to get caught. And she can have a bunch of allegations and a bunch of suspicions and all that. But to get caught red-handed, you fucked up now. Because now my shit is basically off. Like I basically ruined my relationship now because our feelings ain't the same. She don't feel the same. And once that
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah, all
you
right,
know
man.
how it
Especially with
is.
women,
Yo,
bro. Yeah,
You
shit.
that's
know it's
it.
all downhill.
Yo, they wild.
You might as well just let
Yeah,
her
they be
go. But
wild
it's
as
like,
hell
damn, but
sometimes, man. I told you I be tripping off the chat sometimes, man. Sometimes I look and everybody be disappearing. Nah, go ahead, bro. He started talking about that shit, man. We
yeah,
talk about, I'm telling you, man, we talk about the relationships and all that shit. That shit is too much for some people, man.
this is
Too
real
much, man.
stuff though, man. This is
This
real
shit getting
Yeah.
deep
stuff.
out
No,
here,
for real,
man.
bro. No, I
I think
do,
some
man,
people just
because
go
like,
in listening mode. What's up, y'all?
We can
I
have an
just be
easy life.
tripping,
All of us can have a real easy,
man.
cool life, and we just kick back and
Ain't nothing but
dudes
real
that's
conversation left on the planet. That's
you know
all that's left, man.
have it
Yeah, these
easy,
are the last
man.
days of communicating like that.
man, and but when you really see, bro, really realize for one, there ain't shit out here. But
Man,
like I was saying, like man, it's just on the point of like we just saying the family structure. We've been taught, you know what I'm saying, to do all this bullshit, follow this shit on social media, and you know we destroy our own fucking our families and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then
Mhm.
we're getting distracted with all this bullshit. But then meanwhile, when you see other races, they with their family, they with their
They're not
wife, the kids,
playing
all
like
that.
that. Yeah, they're not playing
Like
with that.
you
It's
know
a
what I'm saying?
rule, bro.
Yeah, unless it's
That's the
just
rule, bro.
something dramatic to the point that happens where it's like, well, no, they still be like, no, we gotta take care of the kids. We gotta think
sometimes,
about the family.
all right,
You know
there
what
you
I'm
go. I believe
saying?
it's the women.
Yeah.
We gotta take care of the kids. You know,
Yeah,
even though it's like,
go
okay,
ahead.
even we separated for a while, we gonna take care of the kids, but they'll still damn near stay together. Uh,
Yeah, that's why I say
if
also,
You
y'all,
know,
to make this clear, like people that have been in long-term relationships, like these conversations don't apply to you because you already know what's up.
yeah, they
Like I
already
say,
set up.
people that have
Yep.
been in
They cool.
it's a spiral. See, people that have been in long-term relationships, a lot of them now getting a chance to live their life. So that's why I say this don't apply to
Yeah.
them.
They kids are growing
I'm
up.
talking,
They
I be
cool.
talking to the people that been living without relationship their whole life. Those are the main people I be talking to. So I tell y'all, when I
hmm
talk a lot of ways, it's hard to like explain it all the time. But people that been in shit like we spoke about 20 years or better all together, or you've been in long
Yeah.
term. No, it's dumb people that's where they at. Okay, whether you're over it, you're good, you're single, you're straight. That's one thing. Meaning the whole important thing is you got to have the experience of it.
Yep.
This is when we're talking about good or bad, don't matter. See, Mel's ain't together, but he still knows what it is to be married. A lot of people don't even know what that shit
You
is
know what it is to be
or what it is to
married.
be like.
Straight up.
So
At least
see,
you took
Mel's
the
got
chance.
me
At
on
least
that.
you
You know what I'm
Yep. At least
saying?
you took their chance.
That's how
You
the shit
jumped in. At
works.
least you jumped
So
in. Word. At least you
it's
took the
all about
chance.
the
Word.
experience. So the people
Yep.
that never experienced
Exactly.
that real relationship, that real, like you said, with that person, they the ones gonna have these bad things, and you know what I'm saying? And
hmm
for some people to also realize whether you want it or not. You might not want it, but then people that do still want it, it give you a chance to do it better this time.
Mm-hmm.
On
Yep.
some
I learn
last
from other
dance
people's
type shit.
mistakes. They learn from others' mistakes.
You know what I'm
Somebody
saying?
listening,
You should
Mills.
be at a point
Somebody
where you try to
listening.
pick perfect
Word.
what takes to do. You know what I'm saying? So, but let me make it clear: people that have been dealing with a lot, people that have been abused, people that have been. No, I'm not talking about you if you ain't trying to be with nothing. It's just gonna be a reality. Even if you've been through shit and you one that say I want to be single, you still gotta have it prepared a certain way as time goes on. That was my whole point.
Yep.
Even if you're gonna live whatever life you're gonna live, you gotta accept it and be ready for it. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
That's where we at now. You know what I'm saying?
Your shit in order. Have your shit in order for sure. Have your stuff
You
in
know,
order.
even the bad with it. You know what I'm saying? As far as
And the people that's
the
by
shit that I've
themselves gotta hustle 2 times harder.
Yeah, you do. You do.
It's just what it
even the
is.
situation that
You
I
got
did, I
kids,
put
you gotta multiply by
myself
that.
in. Like
That's just all it is.
I made it harder on myself
Yeah,
because
see
I
what I'm
still gotta.
saying?
I made it hard on myself because I still gotta take care of I still gotta take care of my household. I
Yeah,
still gotta
shout
take care of
out
my
to
kids.
all
I
the
still
people
gotta
that
pay
got
my
broken
bills.
down by
You know what I'm
themselves.
saying?
Yeah.
And so like
Yeah.
You know
that
what I'm saying?
it's like a
It's
double income. It's
that's a
like, you know what I'm
fact.
saying? You gotta double, you gotta do stuff over here, do stuff, especially if you're a real man.
Yeah.
Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's just me. Like, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
see,
Whatever
Mills,
she
you know what it is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We get money. Everybody on this channel, everybody on
yeah.
this app right now, we know what it is to get money in a whole down household,
hmm
right?
Yeah.
Either be doing it on your own or with your shorty, whatever, your wife, whatever, right? We know how that. Like I said, I raised my
Oh,
daughter. She's 25, 26. I already know what it is to get money to hold everything down, right? But look,
mhm.
e- if I'm not with my ex-wife or my daughter, and my kids are still growing, and she got a crib over here, I got a crib over there. Unfortunately for me and for us, let me say, I'm gonna have to dish out excess
Yep.
income over there.
Yep.
Cause to say if her mortgage
Yep.
is 1,500 or 2 grand, I might as well have to give her a band towards that shit. Cause I want to make her load lighter so she don't gotta work overtime. So she can
Yeah,
be there with the kids and shit
exactly.
like that. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And I don't
Exactly.
want to sound weird when I say, well, she can't move no niggas in. And I'm doing that, which is kind of sound
Nah, I know
crazy
what
to
you're
say.
saying, bro.
That sound crazy to say, but I don't want to
You don't
sound
want
like a
nobody ruining that situation.
right. That's my
Yeah.
point. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
gonna provide as a man. I'm gonna say I'm gonna lighten
Yep.
her load so she'll take it easy and say I don't gotta rush moving
Exactly.
some guy for help.
Exactly.
Cause usually she gonna move somebody in for help. Like, you know what I mean? She gonna usually move a
Yeah.
nigga in for help. You know what I mean? Cause you're moving for
Mm.
free. You know what I mean?
It's yeah. See, in my situation, like things like
Oh, shit.
God can reconciliation or anything. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's like, well, I do. And my point is, I've been through my karma. I've been through to open my eyes, my awakening to see, like, man, you know what? Ain't shit out here, bro. I don't smash enough chicks. I don't did what I did. I did enough dirt. I don't live my life. So at the end of the day, it's just like, damn, like, do I want to substitute this for no? But for this, like, yo, look at my kids. I'll be like, man, my kids love me, bro. When I come, daddy, 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 you know what I'm saying? Smiling, it's still like, so it's like, like, why did I sacrifice? But we got to go through things to get to where we at, to that
Nah,
point in life,
I
to
ain't
have
telling
that
you,
understanding.
a lot of bro.
Yeah, bro.
A lot of
Yeah,
men
bro.
gonna regret their family losing their family, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
You
for
know that
real, they
trust
gonna
me.
situation
regret
Yeah,
still got
that shit.
to
yep.
them.
Trust me. Yeah, and that's right.
See,
Like, cause when you really
I'm talking about
understand that
all the
family,
people that did dirt on purpose, like you said, didn't want to do right on purpose, didn't try to do right. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to
Yeah,
be there. Never
yeah.
did shit. They the ones gonna suffer there.
yep.
Them, them.
Trust me, bro. Like,
And that's what's happening
understand
too,
that
man. A lot of people ain't catching up
family
with
structures and how important it is. And when you look and be like, cause for one, like, my kids didn't ask for this. I ain't no
yeah,
coward. I can't leave
yeah,
my
man.
kids out.
What's up,
I can't
man?
leave my kids out hanging like
Yeah,
this
they
or
do,
my
man.
kids like this. That's like, nah, bro. My children
Yo,
deserve
I
better
know
than
that
that.
they fought. A lot of them was around punk type of dudes, man.
Yup.
Eating up their food and not teaching them nothing.
Mm,
Not showing them by example, nothing.
mm.
They didn't know if a child automatically watch a dude going to work, he automatically going to work.
Yup.
It's like a natural thing, man. Straight up.
When they ask you where you going, I'm going to work. Oh, where you coming from? I'm
Because
just coming
remember,
from work.
the
That's what you
son
gotta
try
keep
to be
saying. They be
like
like,
their
oh
dad.
damn, they watching,
The
they watching.
child try to be
Okay.
like his parents. So especially with a man, I'm talking about a young
And that
man.
and that and that's true. My
That young
son.
man see his dad work, he always going to work because that's my father. I'm trying to be like my father. Yo, says it's a mental thing.
Yeah.
It's like an automatic. He
No,
going
and
if that
it
child see his
is.
dad work, bust his dad, get up every morning. He gonna want it's already installed in him, man. That's
I'll
all he
never
knows.
get that verse that with that boy Dolph.
All that young man saw, he come outside his room and was a man on the couch eating cereal, playing the game, smoking weed. That's all he gonna know growing up.
Or he gonna know.
And like that, remember that verse like that boy Dolph always said. He said,
next thing you know,
you ain't shit. He said you ain't shit if your son don't want to be just like his daddy. Always think about that
Real
verse
shit.
Dolph said. That's real shit, bro.
That's some
like
real
you ain't
shit.
shit if your son don't want to be like you, bro. Like
Yep.
I don't care what it is.
Your daughter's supposed to look up to you the same way. Your daughter's supposed to look up to you like, yo, my dad, that nigga be doing this thing. It's just the same way. The first person that spoiled their daughter is the dad. No nigga in the street.
And when people don't understand, you got a daughter, you can't let your daughter see you washed up neither.
You can't never let your daughter see you off your pivot. You know what I mean? Not for long periods.
You get away with your son as a father falling off, but you can't let your daughter see that.
Yeah, you gotta be on your pivot. You gotta be on your pivot.
Like that's how I look at it as a man.
Set a standard.
You gotta out every man of her life, falls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta set a standard.
Up and be horrible to the point where your daughter's ashamed of you.
Yeah.
And she's proud of other people. And when she sees a man, she looks at other guys as an example of a man because her father's so damn sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't want to be like that.
You don't want to be like that. Don't want to be like that. You feel me?
That shit real, man. Yo, that shit crazy. They both
they just dropped off. Wow.
Got booted. Boy, this shit dropped. Yeah. Hold up.
Be that Wi-Fi.
Yeah, y'all still there. Okay, yeah. Everybody's still there. What up, Matt? What's up, D Mally? What's up? What's up, Matt? D Mally up in this thing, man.
D Mally from Cali.
Cali time. I was surprised I didn't see Jamila. I think I did see her.
I think I see her. I think I did see it. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Jamila? Jamila be so fast, so I think she was in and out.
At work. They on 3 hours behind.
There you go. What's good? You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm driving now.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. All right. Yeah, I know if you driving, it might drop out.
Yeah.
All right. So you at C-Mills? All right.
I'm back. I'm on my way back to the crib right now.
Mally.
Moving and grooving on that Bluetooth.
The crib and shit, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and all that shit.
Yeah, that Bluetooth, I can tell. I got getting on a jail call.
Well, my father, you told somebody else, bro?
Nah, I wasn't talking to nobody and shit, but I went and seen somebody real fast, but they had no service where they was at, so.
Yeah, no doubt.
Shit, so it dropped out real fast, but all I did was just,
nah, you good.
I just had an open screen, so I just did that, boom, it was there.
No doubt.
So it's all back.
Yeah, that's fire having that shit in the car. I ain't gonna front. Well, that's worth the subscription money. That's kind of worth it.
What up, man?
You got the laptops here, shit too. You got a laptop in there, PlayStation. Matter of fact, you got a P5 in your shit, son.
T-Mo.
Oh shit!
I can do all
that.
You got
a P5 and be on the network, yo.
Yeah, I can do all that, but shit.
Nah. And see, that's what make that Wi-Fi shit dope.
Yeah, like say if you got the kids riding, you taking a long drive and shit.
Yeah, you got to get some. You got screens in your joint in the headrest. You ain't get the screens yet.
Nah.
Yeah, you gotta get some screens because you got the Wi-Fi, so you got a P5 in there, all that.
What the hell are they screens for? I don't need that shit. What I need that for?
That's for the long trips. You got your daughter in the back, she on the P5 and all that. Oh, that shit, damn.
Yeah, man.
That shit dope.
Them passports got screens in them.
Yeah, I seen. I was looking at a few cars. Some of them be coming with screens in the headrest. I seen a Porsche truck. A Range came with just a Explorer.
The passport 16 and up, 15 and up got that shit in the last.
The built-in monitors. Yeah, the built-in monitors in the headrest.
Yeah, I don't need that, but you know what I'm saying? What I ain't like for it.
I see what bro said. Yeah, he like shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like, if I get that type shit, my daughter really gonna want to revive my shit, and want to have her goofy ass friends all up in my
Friends,
shit.
yeah, that shit gonna make your shit an ill mode. Yeah, everybody gonna want to be in shit. You got a P5. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, you ain't lying. Once you got certain features, everybody gonna want to jump in your shit. You ain't even lying about that. That's no lie. That's no lie. You got
Just looking at that
monitors.
shit now. I'm saying, motherfucker,
Yeah.
games. But that's what
Yeah.
motherfucker. People used to do that going out of town on the highway.
That should be
You know what
fun
I'm
in a
saying? On
van.
the
Yeah, my
8-hour
man had a
trip,
van like that. Yeah.
playing the
My man
game in
van
the
was
back.
like that.
Playing, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Playing Madden
Before
and
the
all
days
that.
of podcasts and shit, yeah.
But you know, it's so funny. I did see. It's crazy. I just happened to be, you know, looking at my shit. You know how that. You know, they got the app and shit where you can see your payments and all that shit. So you know, I happened to be on that looking and shit, and I saw some shit showing shopping. And I went up there to check that real quick. I see the shit. You can get Bluetooth headphones and all that shit. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Like, nah.
And they really selling merch, bro. They merch and they ain't playing, bro. They actually got
companies are thirsty now, man. They are so fucking thirsty.
they got a
man.
shop. They got a shop now site on that bitch. Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
shop.
Put it like
Yeah,
y'all
they got a shop
space
now.
to it, like
Yeah, shop
merchandise
now. Got your little you can buy your I can buy. Say if I want them fucking the mats, I want to buy them, but I don't want to buy them from them. You know them them mats. We ain't got to worry about no dirt in your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Them mats, yeah. You know what I'm saying? They
All season joints, all season shits.
Yeah, they sell them up there and shit. So you know, or shit. Yeah,
They do that straight from the car. You order something straight from the car.
Yes, yeah, they got them up there and shit.
That shit crazy, bro. They're not playing with these new cars, bro. They really about $1. They're not playing.
If I do, I got the subscription. If I wanted the subscription, say if I want to play video games and shit, I got that shit too. But that's through OnStar and shit. But the only thing I got is that there's satellite shit where I can always see where my shit is at all the time.
Yeah.
Where my shit is at 24/7. 24/7. If my ass is in Italy somewhere, I can always see where my shit is at. You know what I'm saying? I can start my shit up from anywhere in the world.
That's right.
That's the great feature about that shit. I can't find that. That is the great feature about that shit. The security and shit. It is a great feature.
Yeah, that is what's up though.
Yeah, it is a great feature.
I mean, that shit runs straight off satellite.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you know, and then you know too. Like I said, bro, I don't be doing nothing. So I don't be like, oh yo, this man, like yo, nervous about this. I don't be doing. Listen, I'm not moving around.
Yeah.
I'm not moving around.
People don't know how far technology has went, bro. You don't get it, man.
Got far.
That alone show you how ahead we are, man.
Once they added OnStar and GPS in the car, it was
people don't
over.
get our whole life is satellite. Our whole life.
Yeah.
They still don't get that's what the whole 5G about. Your whole life been satellite for the longest.
I don't move around and shit like, you know what I'm saying?
Under the satellite. Just tell you, man.
And even
people talking about aliens up there, aliens up there saying you alien down here, goddamn.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't turn the shit off any goddamn way.
Yeah.
Couldn't turn the shit off any fucking way, no matter what I wanted to do.
Yeah, it's like that.
Hold up. You could tell them that, no, I don't want it. Nah.
Right. That's already in there.
Yep.
Already built in the system.
Hold up. So, you know.
Oh, we know them cars got kill switches and all that. They could hit a button and shut your whole shit down, man. That's the only thing about them new cars. If it was really on some crazy shit, they could shut that joint down.
Listen, yesterday, this some shit I didn't even know this car had. I'm riding, you know. I guess I have my shit on cruise control. My shit is like this. My shit go with the flow of traffic where I don't even gotta hit the brake. I don't gotta hit the button like to slow it down or speed up.
None of that shit.
It does it on its own.
It's based on auto drive.
So say if I got it set at 70, I got it set at 75, and I'm behind this car, and shit. That should break down to like in traffic. Say like the traffic goes like down the
Yeah, no, you know
slow.
what it is? My car do that too, bro. And my car is
And
not even that new. You know why? Because you got sensors on your bumper from
yeah, and then about
collision sensors. So it's not gonna let you get too close to nothing. And if you getting too close, it'll automatically slow down. Yeah, my car do the same thing. It'll slow down automatically. That shit crazy. It's scary though. It's scary.
I
You
move
like, am I
over.
gonna crash in that shit?
Say,
Like,
now
yo.
say like I move over, and it's a big ass gap. That shit.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Punch,
that's gonna
tell
catch
the
up.
truth, Punch. That car be running your ass. Tell the truth, bro.
What you mean?
I said that shit. It be doing shit. Put it like that. I know it took you a while to comprehend some of that shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
that shit
yo,
new.
bro,
Yeah,
If
you
you
can
listen,
learn
if
shit
you're not
every
on
day.
top
Learn
of
shit
that
every
shit, that
day.
car run your ass. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That shit ain't goofy.
yeah. You learning shit every day. Yeah.
listen. I be constantly looking at shit on the app all the time,
Yeah.
because they got all that shit on it, like the help shit if you don't know nothing. That shit,
Yeah.
like yeah,
They know
that
everybody
shit,
not savvy, tech savvy. So they like, damn, I know niggas gonna need help with this shit.
yeah,
You know
because
that.
Exactly, bro.
because look, I did some bullshit I think yesterday.
Yeah.
I just happened to be riding, and I'm like, I'm riding, and I can ride, and I hear my shit. Hey, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I look,
Yes, sir. He hits her real quick.
yo, I
That
look,
shit was some fucking drive too.
man, yo, that's you ain't like, yo, bro, that's exactly that shit was yo.
Yeah, you can drive too real
I know.
quick.
I tell you, I know cars, my bro. I might not know how to
Yep.
work them to the death, but I know cars.
Yep.
Yo,
You know cars.
that
Yep. You know
shit,
cars. Yep.
that
Yep.
shit was like,
I know everything about a car besides working on that motherfucker.
and yo,
Yep.
man, bro, I hit the signal, man, pull right over, yo. It's like,
Then drive too. Yep. Word up.
I said, let me put my shit in park. Let me put
I
my
did
shit
that
in
dumb
park.
shit before. I kept it real. I think one day, I was in that shit for like a day or something. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like you said, the way can be, certain cars different. You might put it back, it's halfway in the middle. You thinking it's all the way, but that shit went and drive two or some shit. One, your shit, you notice it ain't driving the same, like something ain't right. Now I know you had some digital shit. You probably pushed something or hit something real quick, and that was it.
That was it. That shit shut right off.
It's crazy you saying that because that shit is right here on the fucking steering wheel, yo.
Yeah, you can knock that shit right on. Yeah.
Oh, that's how that shit be. They got
it's
scared. He caught that little heart drop. Oh shit. The fuck?
But your shit was breaking down on you already. Like, I know my shit ain't fucking up on me, bro.
I know what the fuck happened. I know how that shit be.
And then it don't got no light. It don't got no light or nothing to let you know that it came on and shit.
Oh, that car based on feeling and shit like that. Yep.
It's on your monitor on your screen. It's somewhere on your dash where it's saying on, off, everything is on there. Everything is on there.
It was on the corner. It was like on the corner
that's
right
what
there.
people complain the most about the new cars.
So low key, them cars really made to be safe cars too.
Yeah, they don't got no buttons.
Fuck with your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't no buttons like that.
Like say you're a Lyft driver, somebody doing some crazy shit, you got to put it in drive two real quick. You know what I'm saying? People acting crazy in the car, you might can't hit the gear. Old school car, you know the gear, somebody can block your hand. But that shit, you can just hit the button. Hit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, right there, drive two on it.
So only the driver can access that shit.
Yeah.
Levels. That's like emergency shit. At the end of the day,
man, like an e-brake, word, like an e-brake type shit. Word up. Hit the drive two on the nigga.
Exactly.
That cruise control shit is
I was just saying, yo, AI. I was just, as soon as you said, I was thinking about it because I was just, yo, bro, you smart. Because I was thinking like, yo, you can hit that, you put that shit, like you said, what's the name by itself real quick? Let it drive by itself. You put it in D2 real quick. That's it.
Yeah.
That shit auto pure on real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Shit gone. That shit gone. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That shit, yeah, man. You say you got Starlink? Yeah, I've been seeing them promoting that Starlink. I think Starlink got their own Wi-Fi service. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We seeing Starlink.
Wi-Fi service, man.
They coming up. I'm seeing the market.
Oh, yeah, people don't get it. Remember they launched the satellite, right? Remember they showed you the satellite launch of he did a launch. Let's bring it back. Y'all remember Jeff Bezos launched? He launched. I told y'all about it. We spoke about it. when he lost the satellite up, and people remember people think everything fake. I was like, people think everything fake.
Yeah.
Nah, he put a satellite up, and now that's why he got the Starlink Wi-Fi service. So y'all like a lot of people they be fake. Everything don't be fake, man. Some stuff you might feel like it is, but everything don't be. They'll tell you it'll be right in your face. I saw the day they launched that shit up. I was watching it. It was live when he first launched off the Starlink satellite. Yes, I didn't know he was gonna have Wi-Fi off it though, but I remember when they did it.
You know I wonder what their service cost. How much?
Because us on the ground, we don't comprehend satellites going in the air. People think about aliens, so they'll launch some shit right in your face. People don't get the shit we about to launch. Really, we telling you this shit about to take over. This shit about to do some shit. We just launched up the Tesla goddamn satellite that's gonna control all y'all fucking cars. Y'all don't know that.
Y'all don't know that. They don't know that.
We fucking just launched the goddamn technology to run y'all stupid ass cars. Man, I'm just giving y'all a hint. That's what it be about when they launching shit. They don't be just faking the perfect. No, man. That's why I be laughing like, yo, man, people got messed up in the head. They don't know what's real from fake, man. But yeah, he got his own Wi-Fi, so I don't know if it's gonna be faster, but yeah, Starlink, he probably gonna be the most competitive, cheapest price though. Because they know Wi-Fi gonna be needed at a high event. The main Wi-Fi gonna be needed is that travel Wi-Fi. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? They probably gonna start working deals. He got a deal with this whole airport service. He got a deal with this whole area. You know, it's gonna be like that. Because it's gonna be a lot of cordless device. They also know what's coming, y'all. It represents what's to come. They know it's gonna be a lot of 5G devices in the street. So it's gonna be a lot of Wi-Fi needed all around. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot of devices. Remember, everybody's gonna have glasses on, or you know, all these different devices. When we see the e-sneakers, they already. This is how I want y'all to see the technology does it. They'll launch a satellite now that's gonna control the Nike sneakers. You still saying that satellite they launch gonna control about 5 different things they got planned out. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time they working on the whole shit to 2028, 2030, they ain't perfected yet. They only got meaning they perfecting the shit. You know what I'm saying? But they be taking the steps. Because they know
what they're gonna make next, right?
That mean, okay, say the robot, he about to build his line of robots. Well, that's that satellite they're gonna work off. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit work.
Yep, that's the servers. That's the server. Yep, that's the server they're gonna work off.
So that's why I'm like, yo, that's why I showed y'all that last week when I was like, yo, they on some new shit now, y'all. That's why I showed y'all. Nah, they already off. They technically already off the earth. They are. They really are. They technically off the earth. They really are, y'all. That's just how real it is. You know what I'm saying? Even when you hear about space station, you could think it's fake, real, but it could be real. And it's just a spot you don't know about, and they already know where it's at. And it's already established. You know what I'm saying? Meaning we could just think it's about satellites, but they're already perfected how to live up there. In a big ass mall type of shit. It's big as hell, but it's enough for a couple apartments in that bitch. And they got that shit. But you ain't gonna know. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta pay attention. Meaning anything is possible now, y'all. So you'll get little clues and shit. Or you know, at this point, all they need is certain shit up there with oxygen. So it's not like it's hard. You know, they can blow a whole building could be blown AC, a whole mall anywhere could be blown filled up with air conditioner, the same way they can pump air anywhere. H2O blasting like the air conditioner. You see what I'm saying? You don't know the technology they got now. They ain't never gonna tell it all. And we gonna think what we gonna think. You just gotta pay attention, you know what I'm saying? But nah, they've been cracking codes up there, man. That ever since they was dealing with the technology of these cell phones, that was the start of it all. Think about it. Once they understood we can establish shit up there that reacts down here, and what we put up there can actually control down here, reality, the reality we live is the reality reflected off that fucking satellite. Period. That's our whole life, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went into all these things earlier. Like, if you don't know who you are, then that's just what it is. You in this Disney shit. So yeah. Ah, man, it's some satellites, man. That's why I always tell y'all the TV was the most powerful thing ever constructed. It was never no weapon, no tank, no ship. It was that television, man. First, it was that camera. Then when they started making them videos, once they got the video, and then once they got it to the point where they could put that TV in everybody's household, that's what run the world, y'all. That was one of the most powerful creation ever. They was able to reflect life in people's life. I can reflect some shit into your household. And we program the shit. And whatever we program will be reflected in their house, which will be their reality. When y'all talk about Black Mirror, shit like that. That's what the TV is. The phone. Turn the shit off. It's a Black Mirror. You know what I'm saying? It's always in your face, man. Turn the tablet off. It's a Black Mirror. That the Black Mirror is the other side of reality, man. What is that show about, AI?
Word up. Nah, for real.
AI, I've never watched that show ever.
Never watched that
joint?
joint?
What Black Mirror means. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it's about, the other side. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm gonna get into it because that's how I roll. I don't play with shit. So when I get in the Black Mirror, I want to watch the whole shit back to back to back to back to back to back.
Yo, they talked about the meta glasses. They were talking about that meta glasses before that. Before anybody even talked about meta, they already had the joint about the eyes.
So
the meta glasses, the same thing. The eyes.
So
the eyes
I didn't know what that shit mean. Hold on, is Black Mirror? Is that the dude from Get Out was in the first episodes?
Nah, and see,
does Black Mirror show a different scenario every show?
Nah, listen, they got different drinks now. Now look, they got a drink called Black Mirror Bandicoot. Now that's the Black Mirror movie. You gotta check that. It's 2 of them.
Okay.
Now you check that. That's a whole nother level of this AI technology shit mixed in with spirituality, mixed in. It's like you gotta check out.
See, that's what I know
Black
about that
Mirror,
man.
Bandicoot.
That's
just some other shit. And
that whole concept of looking in the mirror means something, because if you don't know who you are in the mirror, you're gonna accept anything in the Black Mirror. You know what I'm saying?
That episode you talking about with Son from Get Out, that was about how.
All I'm saying is that's Black Mirror, right?
Yeah, that's Black Mirror. That's the season.
I saw it back then. I saw that episode, but I didn't watch nothing else after that.
Yeah. Every episode is different. It's like different forms of
different. I got you.
Yeah, the one dude he had sex with
all your modern day Twilight Zone shit, but
yeah,
they show you what's on the other side.
That shit was crazy. Black Mirror.
Black Mirror also represent the stuff that you don't see, that exists, that you don't see. So I'm saying that's it.
Yeah, Kanye must be watching that shit.
In your life right now, you in your house. There's a lot of shit in this world you didn't see. But if you turn on that Black Mirror, that TV, you're gonna see a lot of shit that you won't see. It's a lot of shit you're gonna see. You ain't gonna touch it. You can't, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna give you a reflection of reality. And give you enjoyment. You're gonna feel like you're there, but you're not. That's the Black Mirror. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all. That's why I was that. It's all the same thing, bro. When I go into the Trapped in Fantasy Land, the prism, that whole that darkness and the light is the same thing. The darkness of light, light is the regular mirror, the Black Mirror is the dark side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. These concepts always gonna be the same, bro. It's the same thing, yin and yang, same thing. Dark Vader, Luke Skywalker.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, y'all. Yeah. That Black Mirror is also the black hole. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, other side. And that's why I tell you, that's why life is. You got to know both sides in order to get it right. That's why all those concept fantasy land movies you see, it's always about going somewhere and then coming back. That's how they show you. They always show you that. They go on the other side of some shit. Somehow they get in this world of evil and whatever, darkness and bad shit. Things going crazy, but somehow in the end, it all comes back right. You know what I'm saying? They always show you the code in these movies, the same shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's always this dark, it's always the two sides. You know what I'm saying? And the one that get the balance, the perfect balance, is the ones that understand and master and win in the end. Yeah. Dude from Get Out on the first episode. Yep. That was the first one I saw. I was because I wanted to make sure that was the title. Oh, my bad, bro. I wanted to make sure that was the same franchise, so I'll be right when I go back to watch it.
Yeah, that was the first episode.
Nah, but that's the real. I told you, they always show us, y'all. It's always in your face, man. It's just that once people started limiting their understanding and what they look at and what they watch, I'm telling y'all that mental working out, like when people go to the gym, is certain things that work your brain out, your memory, your concept, your understanding, your comprehension. So when you don't use it, you start going dumb, y'all. So that's what I'm telling you. That's the whole thing when we talk about people can't sit down. Then you got to be able to sit down and concentrate. Then you got to be able to concentrate and decode. Because every movie, everything you watch is telling you something. So once people came and sit down or get it what they're watching, that's why I told you now they put all the truth right in your face. They can put all the truth. They can put all of anything and whatever, and they understand. Only smart people going to get it. Only people, anybody that's looking for a laugh and a joke, they're not going to get it. And that's how this shit is now. So I've been noticing that. No, I watch entertainment has stepped up. It has stepped up, and they understood we in a time where it got to be more reality. So I told you, they realized they had to top the internet. Being that the internet was this unfiltered source of information and rawness, the television people duplicated this shit. They understood we got to get back to TV now. Now we can get the graphic. We can get to, then all the truth already been told on the internet. Everybody knows truth. So now we're going to sell truth. We're going to just get them the raw truth in these seasons, in these movies now. And that's where that shit come from. And that's why I was able to understand now they stepped entertainment up. I was able to see at one point they was going corny. That was during the strike. I just saw it one point it was going corny, but I saw them. Nah, they got it. They entertainment has stepped up. Yeah. And like I say, due to the graphics, the scripts, new people, new ideas, new things is actually somebody's shit. It is. But they telling everything, man. Everything is out the bag. Everything, man. So, yeah, everything, bro. Metaphysics.
Netflix got a new joint. Netflix got that new joint. Netflix got a movie with Denzel's son in it. It's a sci-fi joint. They taking people consciousness. The lady pulls up when you die. They pull up with this little machine, and they just take your conscience right from your brain. And she was like, "Damn, she was dead for too long." And it was like, well, we still got
you all
20
the shit
seconds.
they want to do, man.
Yeah, they said they got 20 seconds. Like we got 20 seconds of memory. He been dead for like an hour. Like we got 20 seconds of his last memory.
Meanwhile, they trying to stop you from dying, trying to find out they can take your mind.
They trying to transfer your mind into another body, transfer the mind into another body, bro.
See,
it was showing us in movies. They
know
showing
you
us.
are a spirit. You are your spirit. You are a spirit.
Yeah, you just a receipt.
Like, you die, your body leaves spirit. That's like some shit. You die, they trying to catch the spirit and put it in another body.
Yeah, because when
I say how fast that's how I decode shit. Because I know what they be talking about, what they be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about when you figure life out. That's what I'm saying. They always try to crack the code of how to live forever too. That's
the cartoon called Hoppers. Hoppers with the Beavers. That's another movie about that. Consciousness putting them in animals. It's the same thing.
What I was like, well, if they can figure out, if they find out living up there can make them live to 500, that's what they're going to try to find out. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to cheat the clock. They want to find out how to live ever for real. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, man.
Crazy, bro.
Yes, man. Hold up. Soul Catcher Black Mirror episode. What's up, Markley? You heard that, AI?
Yeah,
Soul Catcher Kid.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. Yo, man. It's so many episodes I can't even remember all.
Don't watch this shit this weekend.
Yo, it was a joint where dude did a crime and they just turned to him red, like in society. Like, you know how you get blocked? They blocked him in society. So say if you did something,
AI, that's what it was before. That's why I'm trying to tell you, like AI,
your
right?
whole image is red. Nobody can see you. You can't see nobody.
That's what I meant by I'm trained a certain way, right?
It's
like, that's why when people was telling, like, was talking about that Tyrone shit, it ain't that. It's just that I'm trained not to watch nothing with black celebrities and that shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? So when I came to a point, I don't like when it comes to film, I don't take them serious. So I'm the type, if you want me to watch some shit, don't never tell me one of them people in that shit, because I'm not gonna, that's how I am, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I also know all the real movies is the shit they not in. Because only certain people can play certain roles. I know that too. So I always knew that. When it comes to real shit, only black people that can play certain roles was Will Smith, Denzel,
Jamie Foxx is in that.
Morgan Freeman, Forrest Whitaker. They always gonna play the top real roles. You know what I'm saying? Everything under them is petty shit. They play the real roles. You know what I'm saying? And only certain ones that is able to play them certain roles. because of qualifications of information and knowledge. So that's all the shit out. That's why whenever you see you always gonna see Forrest Whitaker playing a true story role, or it's always going. Or if it's a movie with a message, it's always gonna be one of them guys in it, something of a high caliber. You know what I'm saying? That's how they movies work. They movies always telling you something, and that's why they only qualify. Because remember, right, the way knowledge works, they might not want this actor to know about this shit. They're not on that level to even know this information they put in this movie. So the only people qualified to even act these roles are the people who are on these levels of information. You know what I'm saying? That we pay good money. And that's these guys. Just like I told y'all with the white movies, it's Leonardo. Really, it used to be him. Really, it's Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt. Any movie of a certain caliber, they're gonna go to him. He's really the top. Meaning every movie Brad Pitt in is about something. It means something. Every movie he in. Everyone he in. Like the one he got that was with the guy from Snowfall. That movie has to do with the grooming of what Jordan is doing. That movie applies to what Jordan is doing right now in racing. But that movie was the preparation, because it came out over a year ago. It was a preparation or the relationship of new people in racing. And you're gonna see
seen that. That movie was fire too.
That movie. But see, they understood the science. We get Brad Pitt to play it. He's a cool white guy. Plus, Brad Pitt will be able to relay a message to them that hey, it's time now. We gotta that's what I'm trying to tell you. It'll always be agenda, but it's how they lay it out. So when that movie comes out, I already knew what it was about, because I've been know about Jordan trying to get it. I've been know about all that. Jordan been with it. When that movie came out, I knew what it was about. You know what I'm saying? Smoothing over, making it a reality of blacks in racing, in a relationship. So that's why I say that's how they give you the code. Meaning, I know whenever Brad Pitt is in something, I know what it's about. Either it's something that's going to come or something real or important that happened already. And he's the only one orchestrated to play that role. It's going to be him and Tom Hanks. He's the other one, Tom Hanks, too.
You know, bro, son that drive for Mercedes, the black guy. He drive for F1. He a black guy. He's from London, but he's a black guy.
I know that. Yeah, that's what I say. I know we know about him.
Yeah, he left though. He left. He I think drive for Ferrari now.
That's why I say, like, I know how Hollywood works. So even when it's all these fucking movies, I know what to watch. Because I told you, it's just like scrolling. I'm telling y'all guys, all the same. Same way we on AI, we on YouTube, and you got these AI videos, you got to scroll this fucking bullshit. That's how it always is. So when you on these, I know how to look at shit, look through it, where I don't waste my time watching bullshit, dumb shit, corny shit, because that's the shit that take you away from the real shit. So that's why it's like that. You click on these apps, you got all these fucking movies, but I know how to look for shit. Actor. Worst come to worst, I read the script. I read what the movie about. You know what I'm saying? That's how I judge the movie. You judge it by what it's about, not the fuck who in it. That's how you get all the good movies. That's how I get them all. Don't matter who in that shit. You know what I'm saying? The best movies is not real, the top actors. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. So that's how it is now. And that's how I was able to notice they lowered their stock. Like, look, these people realize, well, maybe we could pay anybody. That's what all these little Netflix original films, Hulu originals, these companies doing originals, they proving to the people like, look, man, we can pick our own, do our originals, and we still got good shows and good actors. So we don't got to pay no actor 10 million, 20. We don't got to do that no more. Plus, all these new people we get, their new characters with new faces. So it does make it refreshing. When I'm check like this, I'm binge watching 5 different series of different shit, but I don't see none of the same characters. To me, that means something. Because they're showing me is different talent coming up and different perspectives of acting. I'm not just watching all this shit. I keep seeing the same people switching roles. Nah, that's the other shit. So that's all that shit is, man. Like bro said, I'm gonna watch that shit because they'll tell you shit. People don't believe it when they tell you. And they always tell you ahead.
Way ahead. That shit was 10 years ahead of the technology that's coming out now. I told
you, we look at shit from spooky, fantasy, play, and that's why we don't get it. So they could be showing you some shit in there, but people train look at it like sci-fi. Oh, that shit ain't real, whatever, bogusness, whatever, that shit bought, whatever. Meanwhile, they tell you how your fucking life gonna be. And when they had that black man in it, they telling you this applies to black people. This is how you gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And he living that shit like
he got an episode.
He living like he in a study, right?
Yep. They was all living like a study. They had to grind every day, ride them bikes.
They were showing you there in the algorithm, bro. And I'm telling you, that's one of the clips I got when I started figuring this shit out. No, we being watched. No, we in the algorithm. And around that time, that's when everybody was going to the gym.
No, but remember Girly, you seen the part when Girly, she wanted to start him so bad. They turned her into an OnlyFans model. She was doing porn. Like she basically was doing
I didn't
porn
even
ads.
see that. That's what I'm telling you. I
they
didn't even
try to put
see it.
they been showing us before all
That's
that
how
shit
life
hit.
is being life. So
She
you
wanted to
telling
be
me that
popping.
shit
She wanted
already
to be in
played?
the
You
algorithm.
telling me that shit
Yeah.
played out in real life already?
Yeah, she wanted to be, and
They
so
were
did
telling
he.
us, y'all bitches
Even
gonna
him,
be OnlyFans models, and bro, you gonna
he
be
did too.
exactly, man.
He did the same thing. What he did was he rebelled against the system, and he put a knife to his neck and was like, "If you don't give her an opportunity, I'm gonna kill myself live."
I
You know what I
didn't
mean?
know
Like,
that was in there.
yeah.
They
So
was
he went
showing you.
live,
I'm
and
a
then they
Dakota
showed
right
us like,
now.
"Oh
Bro, they
shit."
was telling you those are the woke people, and in the end, they're gonna take themselves out because they're gonna fold. But I told you, it's set
Yo,
up in America where you go against society, in the end, it's gonna end bad for you anyway. And I didn't even see that, but I know that's what it's about.
yo, bro, listen. At the
Told y'all
end,
all,
right?
being rebellious, in the end, it's gonna end bad for you.
Yeah, it was gonna
Trust
end
me.
up bad for
You
you.
can talk today. It's a calculated formula. Telling y'all, man.
What
That's
up,
why
though?
when you
What up, though,
understand this
family?
formula, man, you gonna
Brother.
trust me. Yeah. What's up, Black?
What
The
up,
free
though? What's
What's
the
up,
thinker.
Black?
word?
Blah blah.
Shit on the
What's up?
road. What up, though? C Mills,
Good, man.
Punches, AI, Fame. What up,
Good.
though?
It's good.
Hey, you know what I wanted to ask you, Black, because I was just seeing a video. They were talking about how diesel prices is high for truck. They complaining about diesel prices, truckers. Is that true?
They high as hell. They like five. It's like 550 right now, some shit like that. In Indiana,
Damn,
when I
a gallon.
yeah,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
gallon,
that's
bro.
high.
But
High
I
for
I
us.
don't I don't pay for the gas. I got it
I'm
like a
about to
little
say owner
smart
operators,
card.
owner
Yeah,
operators is complaining, bro.
yeah.
Owner ops is crying about them gas, them diesel
I
prices,
said a lot of
bro.
shit about to go up.
Yeah, the owner
Once
operators
the
that
price
own a
start to hit
truck,
the pocket, a lot of
they
things
are
gonna
tight
start
right
going
now.
up.
That's their tab. That's their tab.
Everything
That
that
diesel
move by
fuel,
that gonna
that
start
fuel.
going up, man.
Damn.
Everything
Yeah.
delivery going up. Even if it's just a couple dollars.
Yeah.
Cause you got some people can't wait to take advantage of that shit anyway. You know that.
Yeah, with my delivery today to the one grocery store I delivered to, I had the like a markup package because all the prices going up on some of the fruits and the different
Yep.
produce that we got. Say, damn.
Oh, you be having refrigerator trucks?
Yep, I'm in the reefer truck,
Yeah,
Oh
reefer
man.
wow.
trailer. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't drive for Dollar General, but my company deliver primarily to like a lot of the Dollar General markets,
Yeah, I need to talk about.
the ones with the fresh produce in there.
People don't. That's another thing. People don't know the stores in the Midwest totally different from everywhere else too. They got their own network. I think the food be better in the Midwest too.
Yeah. All
Definitely,
farmland.
all the meats is fresher in the Midwest, man. Definitely the
Yeah.
beef.
Yo, y'all was talking about Black Mirror. It's an episode. It's like a social media episode where this chick. It was like social media. The followers was
Y'all,
like
they
the
was telling us the
currency.
whole time, man.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like the
mad I didn't
followers
watch it. The Black
was the
Mirror is the
currency.
it's the devices we on. Yeah, bro.
No, it was just saying how it was this chick. I believe something had tarnished her name, and she went broke because she lost all her
Oh
fucking
yeah.
followers, bro.
The heavy set girl. The heavy set girl. She was social media. Yeah, she was a sensation. And then
Yeah, right,
he did
right,
something negative
I
in
didn't know
public,
why
and
that
that
shit was
shit kept
on there,
dropping.
man.
Her
Definitely,
social
I was
right. She
her
decoding
just
that
kept
whole
looking
shit
at
and
it.
I
It
didn't even
just
see
kept
that shit.
dropping, kept dropping,
Yeah,
kept
it
dropping,
kept
kept
dropping,
dropping.
kept dropping to the point
You
where
know,
she
y'all,
couldn't get
I'm
a
gonna tell y'all
crib,
right
she
now, they
couldn't
told
fly, she couldn't
everybody,
travel, she couldn't do
they told
nothing.
everybody what was gonna happen to them already. That also
Yeah, they
represent
showed us.
YouTubers that's about to crash. Told you,
Yeah.
represent everybody. Tell you.
No,
Yeah, bro.
that's what that episode was with the Black Mirror with the son from Get Out.
They told
He,
y'all what's gonna happen, man. Tell you they
yeah,
got the
he was a
script
social
already.
Nah,
media.
he
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 turned into a
bucked.
I
social
told
media
Yeah, he
sensation.
had bucked the
this
system,
shit
but
for
he
real,
ended
man.
up signing
I
on.
like the
He
scripted,
ended
man.
up getting.
He signed on with the
Yeah, he
system. You
got
see
his
how like
own.
yo,
Yep, he got
you
his
see
own
how his room
show.
look, right? You see how his
Yo,
room was looking,
so
right?
he
His
got his
room was like
own. He got it right. He got his own show,
he
and
got his
his
own
show
show,
was
right?
basically a parody of his real rant. You know what I mean? They just made
Right.
a
It
parody
was
of it.
all
They
fake,
made a
right? It was
gimmick
all
of it.
fake. It
Right,
was a
right. They
gimmick.
made a
I was like, "Oh, you
gimmick
want to
of it.
be? Oh, you want to be a
Fake it till
rebel?
you
So we're
make
gonna
it,
make you a
bro.
rebel 24/7. That's your
Fake
gimmick
it till you
now."
make it.
That's your gimmick. No, he wanted to be a rebel, so they made him
trapped
a
in a
rebel for
room.
life. They made him a
Hey.
rebel for life. You know what I mean? That shit deep, bro.
And
That
paid him
shit
good
deep.
for it.
They paying him
For
good
it.
because look, when you live in your little hut, the better you live, the projection in your room could change. So now he was living in like a paradise. Like he had his simulation looking like a
Yeah.
beat, like it was like an ill setting. Like he was like in the
You were using
wilderness.
green screen?
Yeah, like his whole room, that room they was living in was a green screen. They were trapped in a room. And you could make your room a reality. Like I can have my room looking like
Bro, they
Jamaica.
doing it. They was doing that on YouTube the whole time when y'all was watching.
Right. I can make my room look like China, but if I'm broke, my shit is gonna look like ads. It's gonna keep popping up ads.
Yo,
ads,
you
mad
didn't tell me
ads,
on
mad
damn.
ads.
I'm mad I didn't
You
watch
gotta
that
watch
shit,
that
man.
shit, yo, bro. Stop
Yo,
playing,
bro, they
bro.
was telling y'all about this shit the whole
Bro, how
time.
you
What's
ain't
gonna
watch
happen
that
to the
shit,
content
bro? I can't
creators?
believe you ain't watched that shit
I
yet.
bet you they show you how people gonna lose their mind. So you know what it is, bro?
Bro,
I
they
was
showing
working
you
at
all of
that
that
time.
shit.
I was doing content, working. I had a girl. I wasn't a few. I had a lot of shit
Yeah,
going on. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right.
And
Yo,
I had
listen,
other
I'm gonna
shit.
tell you right
That's
now.
why I couldn't
Don't
never
binge
sit.
watch
I
that
watch
shit.
shit for
Don't
real.
binge
I
watch
sit and
it.
get into it.
Don't binge watch it. Take your time with that shit because it's real deep. You
I'm
have to be
like
like,
this.
yo, what
Everything
the
I'm
fuck?
fucking talking about, it was already in the movie the whole time. So if y'all would have saw that, a lot of shit y'all would have known. They was telling you
Yeah,
this
I
was
was
gonna
ahead of
happen.
the game. I seen all of that shit.
Motherfuckers gonna
I seen
crash
that shit.
out. Motherfuckers gonna start tweaking out. They gonna start getting exposing themselves, going
Yo,
broke, going crazy. I'm telling you
Black,
right here.
yo, Black.
And because in the
Yo.
house
They turn
is the prison. And I
they turned
always
Gurley to the
never forgot
OnlyFans
that first
model.
episode, bro, when he
Remember?
be
They
in that
turned her
house.
to a whore. Remember? The girl he was fighting for, she turned to a
Yeah.
porn star. Because she had no
Yo, I'm
other
telling
option.
y'all,
She
the
wanted to be
secret is, I'm
famous.
not lying
She
to
wanted to
y'all,
be
man.
famous,
Y'all
bro.
thought slavery was the worst thing. No, the biggest trick is the house shit, man. I'm gonna tell
You
y'all
know,
all.
you know
Just
what
think
kind
about
of
it.
work they was doing to get money, bro? Well, if I'm not mistaken, bro, they was pedaling a bike, bro. That's how they
Yeah,
was
they were
getting their
peddling bikes
coins.
to get
If all the
coins.
bad,
They
Yeah,
was
to get
pedaling a
coins.
look,
bike
all the bad stuff that ever happened to you
to
wasn't in the house,
provide
outside.
energy to the
I bet
outside
you for the
world.
most part was in the house.
Right. See that? That was another trick that they taught us in that film. Black. I didn't even catch that just now. You
Yeah,
said
they
it.
was pedaling a
We
bike
produced the
to
energy. We produced the energy
yeah.
in the universe. They was on them treadmills producing
That's
energy to the
right.
outer world. That
That's
was a
right.
data system. You thinking it's computers running that
No,
shit?
AI.
No,
Now
it's
you think
human
about it like
beings.
this,
It's
AI.
human beings running that shit the whole time,
Think
pedaling
about it like
bikes.
this, AI.
That
When
shit
I'm going
crazy.
live and y'all typing and we making traffic, hit the like button. We on
Yeah,
the
we're
treadmill.
providing energy. We're providing
It's like
energy.
they just switch it up. Instead of moving your legs running, you move with your fingers. See what
Yeah,
I'm
we're
saying?
providing energy. Yeah.
Let me show you how they flip it. Though. You see what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Instead of running a treadmill, you use your fingers. We typing. We keeping this shit
Yeah, we're
going though.
typing. We're keeping
You
this
go to what
shit
I said
going.
earlier. We all go off line. This shit gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I said
Yeah.
all the shit I've been through. We keep the shit going, and then we become slaves to this shit.
No, but look, bro, the deep
Straight
part
up. That's
was
why I said I'm not gonna be brainwashed over this shit.
when some put a knife to his neck and it was a rebel, they trying to say that even if you against the system, talking about, oh, F this, F that, we'll let you have a lane. That's gonna be your niche.
Right,
Go ahead. We still
exactly.
gonna make
Yeah.
money off you. That shit is deep as fuck, yo. That Black Mirror shit is deep. They like, yo, even if you are a fucking advocate or activist, we gonna make bread off your ass. We got a niche for you. Go ahead. You
Bro,
wanna be a
it's called
freaky girl?
TikTok,
Go
all them
ahead. Go
shits.
over there and be a freaky girl. We got a niche for you too. That shit was deep. Yo, that Black Mirror shit got so many realms.
Right.
It's
He
gonna
like you
it blows
perform.
my
He
mind.
like you did this so well. We should have you put on the show for the people because he
Right.
had the
Because they
whole
said, hold
world
up, people
going
fuck
right.
with that. Well, yeah, once he see everybody stop
Right.
time and watch him, they like, yo, people tuning into that antics. Oh, that's gonna be your niche now.
Now you think all them YouTubers, man. Now you see what
Wow.
I was saying? People watching anybody. I told you this in the shit. They put it in there. They tell you. You can
And
get
the same.
anybody they gonna
You could
watch
be
and
anybody, they
follow.
gonna watch you, bro.
Same
And we
episode,
can
bro.
make we
Remember?
can make him a character. And they really was showing you. We can get a nigga to act racist, but he ain't really racist.
Ain't even
They gonna believe
racist.
this
That's
shit.
his niche. No, that's his niche. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell
Told
you.
y'all, man.
That's his
They
niche,
was
bro.
telling you the fake world we was in if you believed it.
Yup.
I'm finally glad it's something else to verify this shit.
Yo, Black
And I
Yeah,
Mirror
told
bro.
is
y'all
a
I
always,
deep
believe. I
ass
it's
believe the
show,
always
same
bro.
shit in your
episode.
face that's up to
I believe
date.
the
When you
same
keep watching that
episode.
old shit, you be dumb as hell, bro.
Yo, hold on, Black. You seen Black Mirror, the Bandicoot, the actual movie?
The movie, was it about like a game or something that a dude
Gaming
made?
programmer, yeah, you gotta see that shit, bro.
Hell
Oh, you
yeah, I
seen
seen
that?
it. No, I seen
I
it. It was like it
yo,
looked like some little centipede type. Like,
yeah, you see the ball. Now
yeah.
you see how they was revealing secrets and that shit. The boss said, he jumped off the fucking terrace. He said, what you doing? He said, I'm just gonna come back anyway. I'm gonna send back in. I'm gonna spawn
Right,
back in. And he jumped off and killed himself right
right,
there in front of his man, bro.
right.
Like they're telling you the little
Yeah, that
secrets,
was
they're
it was
telling you all the
wild.
secrets of life in these fucking movies, bro. They telling you for real.
Yo,
They tell you
and
all
then
kind of
it was
shit, bro.
it was another episode, bro. Hey, for no fame, it was another episode with old boy from Snowfall, right?
That was crazy,
Yeah,
man.
It
that
was
was
one with
crazy.
him from Snowfall. No, it was he in one of them. He in one of them, but this one with dude you was just talking about, Anthony Mackie. He in one of them where he like playing a game with his homeboy on some Oculus type shit.
Oh, I
Bro,
seen that one. I
yeah,
seen
bro.
that one. That's why I cut it off. That made me cut that, skip
Bro,
that one. I
right,
skipped that one.
bro.
That was the
Shit
first
got
episode.
weird as hell, right?
Yeah, that shit was weird. Yeah, he was
Like,
Chung
what
Lee
the
and he was
fuck?
the man. Yeah, he was the man and he was the woman. And they rolled around and they actually felt something because it was like some simulation shit.
I know they put some fruity shit in that song.
Yeah, they put the fruity shit in the first episode. I was like, oh, here they go with that shit.
Now,
I skipped
let me
that
pause
shit.
right there.
Fruity gamers.
Let me pause. That's another thing I
Fruity
didn't
gamers.
say.
Fruity gamers.
Let me show y'all something, bro. AI, Black, that's what they do to throw us off. So I'm going to tell y'all that's also the code of it. That's also why they put that shit in there on purpose, because that's how it works. Because they know, say you're going to watch it. Oh, man, this is a man watching this shit. And then the real shit be right after that.
Yeah.
Like, that's how they do. They'll throw you off with that episode. And after that, the real episode is that. So I know how they work.
No, you know what they really was showing you? See, I just caught the message in that. You never know who you talking to on this shit. You never know who you dealing with on this shit.
Exactly, bro. That's what
whether
I
in the next scene or the next series. It's always like that. Like, I know how this shit work. Like, Chuck, y'all ought to notice this. So it don't matter if it's Game of Thrones, no matter what series it is. You watching it. When it get into like the 6th episode, it start going off. It start getting freaky, some other shit, and then it get back to the real shit.
They're back to the real shit.
You know that from The Wire.
You gotta get through that.
There might be an episode on my.
You gotta get through it.
But my point is a formula. Any movie of truth, at certain levels, they put that shit in there on purpose too. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, to throw you off.
To throw you off of what's coming next.
So they know, because they know most niggas ain't gonna watch that gay shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna watch that shit.
Because they know that we phobic, and a lot of time we turn shit off. I ain't watching that shit.
Right. Exactly.
You fast forward to some truth in the next scene that you ain't even know was on that shit.
You missed that shit.
The best scene was coming in the next episode.
We definitely be on that shit. Yo, I ain't watching that shit.
Ain't watching that shit. Yeah.
That's how they do it, man. But like bro said, I'm smart. I know how it works. If they put that shit in the first episode, they really try to throw me off.
Yo, let me.
So when y'all broke down what the Black Mirror is all about, I know why they put in that first episode. They want
try to throw us off, man. Try to throw us off.
Because they know Black people are not developed to make it through that. You know what I'm saying? They know this shit, bro. So they know they can throw the whole shit off by putting certain shit in it.
That's what that black dude played in. You right. That first episode in that joint.
What y'all talking about right now?
Black Mirror.
Who?
On Netflix, Black from Black Mirror.
I was talking about how they put zesty shit and shit on purpose to deter you from watching the shit.
I seen that. I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, you gotta check that. That's the best shit they got on there. That's one of the best series on there.
I'm telling y'all, some of this shit you might watch and apply to your life. You be like, damn. This shit was here the whole time.
They was talking about how in the future, if you do a crime, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make you relive your crime over and over and over and over, and you're gonna be stuck in a purgatory for life. So say if you do a murder and they convict you of it, they're gonna stick you in that shit. That scenario.
And she gotta just keep selling her ass for the rest of her life.
Yeah, that's how they doing that shit.
She's gonna prostitute forever OnlyFans. I'm telling you, that's how it's set up. Tell me, y'all. If she sustained her life off that Black Mirror, and she got to have sex to survive, she's going to do it for the rest of her life. She's actually stuck in the Black Mirror. This is what I was telling y'all. Some people can't never come back. There you go. You went too far into this shit. Tell y'all, once I start thinking I'm going to live life through this shit, I done fucked up already. That's not, you're going to tell you, it's a way to lose. Once you start thinking in your head, I'm going to pay my bills forever with this shit.
Nah, the new episodes is wild because the one dude, he's showing us
where the future, make enough money to pay your bills.
The future of the internet is going. Remember we was talking about how donations and all that run the internet? Yeah. It was showing how we live right now. It's going to get to a point where the host is going to be saying, what y'all want me to do? And they'll be like, bro, punch yourself in the fucking eye. Punch yourself in the eye. All right, send me 500. They're like, send a cash app. Once you send a $500 cash app, I stand up, I punch the shit out of myself.
I've been telling y'all like certain requests.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that's
buddy
what
mutilated himself. Yeah,
he was ripping out his teeth. The nigga pulled out his tooth. He was He even did. I can't even say
It
what
was
he did. He
showing
did
you
some
food,
wild
showing you
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
he was
anything,
behind.
man.
Oh,
Anything.
nah,
He
bro.
needed,
I ain't
he
never
needed
seen that
bread.
shit.
Yeah, he needed money. That's in
He
the.
needed
It's
money
like 4
bad.
seasons. Yeah, it's like 4
In
seasons.
the
I
same
think
way
where
they
he
do
Yeah,
did
they
that,
it.
they
stepped it
show
up
you
on his new
the
shit. They
same way a
stepped that shit
motherfucker
up.
sell
They
their
stepped it
ass.
up.
They mutilate themselves, sell themselves.
Yo,
That's what they were showing you.
yo, listen. Let me hear y'all laughing real quick. One of my homegirls popped up on me. I ain't seen her in probably about a good 4 years. She be into that. I guess into that weirdo shit. Like dudes be paying her to do weirdo shit. So I just asked her this. I said, yo, I want to always ask you this. You ever stuck a dildo up in dudes' asses?
No, she did.
Who you asked that to, bro?
My homegirl. And
Oh,
she into that doing that wild goofy shit for dudes,
Yeah,
like
freaking niggas
fetishy.
off. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she into right. So I asked, I said, yo,
yeah. Some of these women into breaking men, man. Some of these
I
women
said,
that
yo,
turn
Oh,
them on, that breaking
I
she
said,
like
men.
a
yo,
dominate. She a
I said, yo, you
dominatrix
Yes,
ever
they
stuck a
turn
basically.
some
dildo
women
up in
on,
that?
making them turn
I
them
said,
into a bitch.
this what I listen. I said to her, I said,
She
yo,
peg men, bro.
I said, yo, I don't want to see it. I said, I just want to hear it from another woman telling me that she did that shit. I want to hear you tell me you did that shit. She said, no, I never did nothing like that. I said,
Oh, she ain't do it?
serious?
Oh, she said no?
She
Wow.
said she never did nothing like that. I said, no.
That's good.
She said, no, I never did nothing like that. I was like, all right. I
That's
said, well,
good. That's
yo,
good.
I said, a lot of these men are gay though. Cause she be working at them sex shops and shit and all that goofy
Yeah.
shit.
They be wanting to do other. They want her to beat them up and step on their nuts with heels on. They be doing other freaky shit, like other kinky ass shit. That's what it is. They into other things. They might not do that, but they into other foul shit. Yeah, step on their nuts with a sharp ass heels on and shit like that. You know
What's
what I mean?
up,
They just be
Tyler?
on
What's
some
up,
nasty
man? What's
shit.
up,
You know
y'all?
what
What's
I
up?
mean?
What's up, Maddie?
It's that they into shit like that. They not on that other shit. They just want to get like,
I had to ask her that shit though.
Nah, but that shit.
Cause she into that she into that weirdo shit where dudes be paying her to do that weirdo goofy shit. So I asked her that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. But those dudes be men of power, so they want somebody to dominate them. So they want to whip them and shit. They be doing wild shit like that. They paying big money for that shit too. But she's in that, like I said, she's like in that Black Mirror episode. She's one of them freaky girls. She's one of them girls. You know what I'm saying? And she makes it lucrative, mad profit off it, so she's gonna keep doing it while
I
she
never
can.
saw this shit,
That's a
bro.
lifestyle.
I told you, I just be studying, just watching how shit move, and I figured it out. Like, yo, told you this shit, people wigging out. It's taken somewhere else. People gonna be locked in this shit, trapped in this shit. Cause I'm telling you, man, they fucking believed and loved this shit. They fucked up now, y'all. That's what all that shit is about. Fake shit. Fake. Cartoon. Not real. Now you look at it, what everybody does with this shit that has nothing to do with real life. That's why everybody's poor and fucked up. They knew that shit, y'all. That shit was a weapon. You gonna take yourself out like a firearm. This shit gonna be matches, you gonna burn all your shit up. Playing around so long. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened, y'all, to a lot of people. I tell you, all these numbers did not just disappear. They didn't. This is for real now, y'all. This year's for real. People are gone, man. And people are getting locked up the whole winter. I know that for a fact. I've been hearing this shit.
They're gonna do this soon. They're gonna have people pay to get in the chat, and then you could pay the person to be basically a Neanderthal. Yo, jump off that bridge right there, bro. I'm gonna give you 10,000 right now. Like, yo, it's gonna be that type of life. This is the type of thing we're gonna be
Look,
living.
David, that's what I was telling y'all too. People was paying people to go viral. Well, I was telling
Like giving niggas
you
wild bread
thinking
to
that's an
do
actual
antics.
event? Yeah, they fighting, but that guy was paid to start the whole shit anyway. And that's the shit they was doing to go viral. So yeah, man, everything was structured and scripted, man. That's because people was ahead like that. I could just pay people to do shit all day and just film it.
It's gonna be a wild time, bro. It's going to get wild. It's gonna get wild. That's beyond OnlyFans. That's like
And they
OnlyFans on
showing you
a
in
whole
the
nother
end,
level.
y'all.
Right.
That's
I don't know if
like
they showed it
OnlyFans
on
on
there,
a
y'all,
whole
but I know
nother level, bro.
the last step gonna be content creators going crazy.
Yeah.
I tell you, that's where we at now. A lot of people don't lost their mind. I saw it. I can tell the way they're looking on camera. Some people don't lost their mind on this shit, bro.
Nah, because they doing the
There's people that
Black
was on
Mirror
this
to
shit way
people,
longer than me.
bro. They doing that Black Mirror shit. They
I
made them
know what's
make
happening,
money.
bro.
They draw them in with the
But once
money and the
you
status, and then they
dropping and
pull
you're
that
dropping
shit.
and dropping, and you don't
Yeah,
want to
they pull
accept
it.
the
Yeah.
fact that no, I'm seeing it already. The last step when y'all gonna start seeing people tweak out on camera eventually. It's gonna happen.
I'm seeing it already somewhat. I'm
Trust me.
seeing them.
People can front, but if your family banking on this money, mortgages, car notes, they stressing. Trust me. Trust me, y'all. You're gonna start seeing people breaking soon, y'all. Trust me. What else happening? Life getting hard. The cash app slowed up. The donation slowed up. Life is hard. That's hurting people too. They were used to getting them 50s and 20s. No, then trust me, y'all. Anybody that was banking on this shit, they gonna feel it. The bigger they are, bro. I didn't even know they put in Blackberry, man. I'm telling you, they showing you, man. It's already planned out.
They showed it, bro.
Planned out. Because I know one thing about this world, nothing lasts forever. And I know if we can get as many people to believe in this shit as possible, then when it's a day we cut that cord, boy, we got so many at one time. That'd be it for their ass. Get them to believe that they're going to live off miscellaneous money. You know what I'm saying? Entertainment shit. And they're going to base their families on that entertainment money. See that?
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to spread all them fucking topics. But meanwhile, in the end, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
yep, they got a plan.
If they don't stack no money and do nothing futuristic.
Yep, they got to play. They got to play in the back end.
I'll tell y'all, I always tell y'all, when you fly straight, it always works in your favor. All the people like the bros that kept working, never stopped, the shit don't apply to them. And the life just keeps going. That's why I say, I know what's up, man. Nothing lasts forever, y'all. That's reality. So when I understand that, I know certain things got to be done anyway. You got to have more than one income. It's always been like that. Definitely now. But all these people that didn't and can't, trust me, they're going to pay.
Yep.
It's going to end bad for people in the end. And then they're going to realize, damn, I am a convicted felon. Damn, I didn't further my education. Damn, I don't got no work experience. Damn, I've been doing this shit 5 to 8 years, 10 years. I ain't do shit since then on paper. This shit ain't going to look right. And you're 10, 5 years older. Right. You're 10, 5 years older. You ain't get this shit done. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to show. You took yourself out of society. And you was winning, but when it came time for you to live out your 50s, you got jammed up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sis, a lot of people get jammed up because they thinking this shit gonna carry them to 65. But think about that one, AI. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
No,
but what you know what it is, bro? You know what it is? They showing you on Black Mirror. No, the people will still exist. It's just what they're gonna have to do for the money. See, this is where it get tricky. Yeah. It's what you're gonna have to do for the money. See, making content and talking and teaching ain't gonna be enough soon. You're gonna have to convert your tactics. You're gonna have to start doing certain things to make the money. And the people who willing to have no ego, the people who with no ego, no morality, they're gonna make all the money. They're gonna make all the money.
That's why I always have this shit mapped out.
They're not gonna give a fuck.
See, like, let me show you how easy it is for me. My ace in the hole. If I ever gotta do anything, all I gotta do is come on camera. So that's why I be telling y'all, I know what I be doing. Then you got the people that been on camera their whole life. They the ones who gotta start doing all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Because they've been on camera so long, it don't work. They gotta start doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? This is how it works.
Yep.
So I actually just been watching how this whole shit moving. That's why I was noticing ain't nobody big. Nobody's keeping this shit going. Nobody's bringing in numbers. Nobody's keeping the traffic up. This shit dropping. Then I've been watching. Damn, I want to see how far it's going to drop. Then I'm showing y'all these numbers. Who doing this? Who doing that? I'm actually watching how far is this shit going to drop. Who going to last the longest? Who going to fold? I'm watching it. Because I'm still in my same lane. Period. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just watching. But I always got an ace in the hole if that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? You get this, I'm just be letting people know that, man. When you overextend yourself in certain shit, that's what happens, man. Every show comes to an end, you know that. I don't care what damn it was the Jeffersons, 227, or goddamn Good Times, or Seinfeld, nigga. Every show comes to an end.
Got a finale. Yep, they got a finale. You ain't lying.
Before a show comes to an end, you already got to know the new show. It's just how it works. So some people, they have extended their hand in an era where everybody was cloning and doing the same shit. Now nobody don't know what to do. You feel me, bro? Now nobody don't know what to do. Because they were living off inspiration from others. As we talking, I'm looking at a Tesla right now, man. I tell you, I see a Tesla every day. I saw one today. I saw one yesterday. A black. I see a Tesla every day, man.
Yeah,
Well, them blacks
more and
got
more
them Teslas.
Teslas.
So I ain't gonna lie. Them blacks ran and got them Teslas, bro.
Yeah, more and more people with electric.
Man. They made people run by them to save gas.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying one.
But y'all heard what else they said, right? Ain't no more tax cuts on them shits.
Yeah, I'm not buying one. Yeah, I'm cool right now on that.
They made tax cuts to run to them, but now you won't get no tax cuts. People that got gas cars get tax cuts.
Exactly.
So you switch it, man. Switch it.
But yo, bro, it costs more to run them electric cars than to run a gas car, bro. That's the whole trick, man. It take more energy, more friction.
What we just said, it was just about a big flip and making
trying
money.
to finesse, they finessing, bro. It take more energy to run that electric car.
As well. Why do you think there was so many recalls? It was an experiment. They was never standard. It was an experiment. Now, remember 2021, we spoke about this, y'all? Remember when I said they had it planned out with by 2026, majority of electric cars are going to be standard?
Hold on.
We in 2026 now.
Yeah, you right. Remember what they said, though? They're supposed to make the streets a solar panel grid. See, that's what would make the electric stuff make sense. If we had solar panels on the cars, solar panels on the side of the road, so where everything is more free energy circulating, you know what I mean, for the battery life. You see what I mean? So everybody can just run all day. But they don't want to do that because
before you gotta get a new one. How long
10 years, brand new. If I buy a brand new Tesla, I got 10 years.
I never heard nobody with no Tesla problems. I never heard any.
Either.
Any of y'all ever heard of Tesla problems? I never heard none.
They get rid of them in 3 years. People get rid of them in 3-4 years. That's what it is. Before the battery goes.
Why do people get rid of them, AI? Why?
They got a 10-year battery life. So yeah, you want to get rid of it.
10 years, that's it?
Yeah, and then you gotta buy another one. It's 10,000 or something for a replacement. So people try to get out of the car before. There's no problems until you get to that, that 10-year mark and that battery life start dying.
So you just let me know them cars ain't good investments then. Told you. They play cars.
Why you think they be so cheap? You can buy a used Tesla for 10 grand.
Like you said, them shits ain't good for resale for real, are they?
Nah, they like 10 grand right now. I seen one for 7 grand.
Yeah, no wonder everybody got them shits. Or everybody buying them, they getting suckered. They getting suckered. Yeah, they getting suckered. Ain't no way how this.
The battery life.
They just trying to get you locked in that motherfucker. Because somewhere you're gonna be irrelevant. Somewhere
you're gonna have to get rid of it. Look,
something going on. I trust you. 7 grand.
Have to get rid of it soon or pay the 10 grand. You gotta have that 10,000 ready for that new battery switch.
Hey, AI, don't forget this part. AI. 7 grand or a Tesla where somebody did DoorDash or deliveries and it's different from
Right. It got miles on it.
That's the number one thing y'all all better pay attention to. I'm gonna tell you again, like I said the other day. Yeah. Anybody
probably got an accident
sure
and more like you probably got an accident
already.
Probably got an accident on it.
Because I saw people doing deliveries in every type of car. Yup, I saw them doing them in Teslas too. BMWs, deliveries, dogging them shits out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know it's happening. They're gonna make it AI with it. People next car is gonna have to be a new car. Certain people. Because I'm telling you, a lot of cars gonna be straight limits, man. I think they purposely wait until a certain amount of cars break down. And I think that's part of why everybody gonna do deliveries. I look at it like everybody doing certain deliveries. That's the last run of those cars that's gonna be broke down anyway in the end. Extinct. For real. It's a system, y'all. They know the more people run around, cars are gonna burn out, people gonna get repairs, which means they're gonna order parts, and everybody's gonna make money. And then as those cars break down, all the new cars coming out and the new technology. So they're gonna make money off all these cars running now till they all fall off the wheels. But meanwhile, the plan is all them cars gonna die anyway, and the whole new shit coming out. That's why I said we had to end with something new coming out. All this 2019, 2020, 21, all that this shit is going. They getting ran on the ground right now. You so sad. Yeah, so I say everybody's caught up in this world. Yeah, you get money, you delivering, but your car ain't gonna make it in the end. Your car gonna be broke the fuck down. So it's worth shit, and it's gonna give you problems in the end. So I'm saying that's how it's all set up. Well, like bro said, you already got to know. I'm just got this car for this right here. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure I get out of it before that time. And yeah.
Get in and out that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that model is different. You might have 100,000 miles of straight driving in 2 years. Somebody was beating the road up, delivering shit. You know what I'm saying?
You might be better off just leasing a Tesla instead of financing it, because you at least you'll get able to switch it in 3 years. The
Right.
battery life would be new. I mean, so you're saving yourself a lot of headaches. You're not financing it, so you don't own it. You just keep upgrading, upgrading. And if you ever decide to own it, then you just get to say, I'm gonna keep this one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just gotta, and then you could maybe set up a plan with the company. But they like, dude, for 10 years, we're gonna give you a new one. Like, nah. It's like, it don't make sense to keep a 10-year-old Tesla. It don't make sense. When you think
How
about
about
the
how many
math,
years the contract is?
you know what I mean? It don't make sense when you think about it, like, you don't, because it's like a PC. That, you know, that dashboard is a computer, right? That should be updating. You know what kind of updates that shit gonna
I feel
have
like
in
an
10 years?
iPhone.
That shit like an iPhone. That shit is a computer. So it's like, it's constantly updating. Your shit ain't gonna be able to keep up with the speed of the new software in 10 years. You're not
And,
gonna be able to,
and
you're gonna have
they
to
can get the
upgrade.
technology whenever they get ready to, yup.
Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade that shit. It's not gonna be able to, it's like an Apple Watch, an Apple computer. It's not gonna be able to keep up with the software, bro. It's
Wow.
outdated. It's outdated.
That's deep.
So it's like not just the battery you gotta worry about, you gotta worry about the software and the program and all this other shit going on with the car. It's basically a computer on wheels. That shit is crazy. It's just basically a computer on fucking wheels. Like, yo.
You got to sign up with Tesla too, right? That's a must.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would say, yeah, I would sign. You got to sign up with them, have everything, yeah, through them. Service, towing, everything. Like that shit is serious business. You know, what I mean, you can't just take your shit to Mako. You know, I mean, to a shop somewhere.
Oh,
You
for
can't take
real?
that shit to no shop. Nah, you can't take that shit just to no
You always
shop,
take
bro.
them back to the Tesla shop, dealer?
Yeah, yeah. Ain't nobody just going. That's why you don't see Teslas getting fixed nowhere. You ever see a Tesla getting in the shop anywhere, just getting regular work,
Nope.
brakes and all that? You never see that shit. Cause them
Nope.
shits is built for them to fix.
Hey,
That's why
they
Elon.
had a smart ass market, man. That's
Yeah,
smart. Say they cheap.
Elon know what he doing.
We
Elon
gonna get
made
all of them
sure.
come right back up. We making a cause
Yeah,
what? We made some shit of a computer code technology that nobody else got,
right. You gotta come
which
to
created
us.
its own universe of Tesla, its own world that only Tesla people can comprehend. And then they train their own workers. There you go. Nobody else gets the Tesla money.
Like you said, what laptop
It's
you
a
gonna hook
Tesla
up to that
warehouse
shit?
here.
You can't even log in. You can't log into the system to do no work, bro. You don't have the codes. You don't have nothing. And so even if you know what to do mechanically, you can't log in on the software side.
Wow.
You understand? Because it's some Tesla shit. They have their own system set up. You just can't go, you know what I mean, jailbreak their shit. Maybe you can. I don't know, but you might fuck some shit up doing
They
that. You
got
might
call
fuck up.
centers, all that shit, right?
Yeah, nah, that shit is a system. They have a real system over there. It's a real system.
It's a Tesla warehouse in Indiana, in Whiteland, Indiana. I drove past it a couple times. I don't know if it's a manufacturing plant or just like a parts plant or what they doing out that motherfucker. But it's in Whiteland, Indiana.
Oh, there's so much shit going on here
It's
in this country.
probably, yeah,
You have no clue.
manufacturing and just holding shit over there. They got parts and all
Yeah,
that
because
good shit.
like they don't have dealerships. They come straight from the factory. So when you place your order, they come straight from the factory.
I seen a dealer. They got a Tesla dealership out here. That shit looked like it looked crazy. It don't look like no other dealership. That shit just got mad cars outside, and it just looked like nobody in that motherfucker. But there's people in there. It look like nobody in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, because like everybody get their Tesla is custom. So when they order it, they get a custom. Because we got the big factory here, and so the trucks they deliver, they put all the people's orders on the trucks, and so everybody Tesla is custom to how they want it. The color from the inside, the rims.
Oh, they let you pick your own color too?
Yeah, everything is custom. Everything. So when you order the
That's what's
car,
up, man. You can pick your own color and all that. That's
yeah.
what's up.
So when you order the car, like I said, they don't have dealerships. When you order the car, you customize it fully from the way you want it, the rims on it, the color, what you
Word.
want, and everything is custom.
I see why they be catching people to buy them shits. I get it.
Yeah, like so you can't like a regular dealership, like you go to buy a car. No, when you order the Tesla, that's why it takes so long sometimes. Like when you order it and you buy, because it's coming from the factory. So when they ship it from the factory, they're bringing it to your crib.
That's
They
what's
bring
up.
it straight to your crib. Like, you
That's
know,
just customized. There ain't gonna be nobody else
yeah,
shit
it's
like yo. That's
customized
a one
how
on
you
one.
want it,
Yeah,
the
that's
color and
one on one.
everything.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a one
yeah,
on
so
one type
like,
shit. Yeah, that's dope.
yeah, so you got like, because people be having they wait, you know, they order and they may have to wait 2 or 3 months. You know what I'm saying, to get their shit.
Yeah, I ain't know that.
I was thinking. I'm seeing some used ones with good miles, but like I said, they tank. They almost. I seen one. Actually, was $12,000. It was an S model. Had like 79,000. The thing is a 2017. I'm thinking that shit's almost 10 years old already. That shit got the
Yeah.
battery life is a wrap on that joint.
You want
So
to
it's
catch a
like
nice one that got repo. That's what you want.
I'm
You know what I'm
saying,
saying?
if you buy that car right there for 12, you're gonna have to put another 10 into it right away for it to be even worth anything.
You know what I'm saying? You want to catch a Tesla that got repo.
I'm not even playing with those.
Somebody had
I
that
had to
shit that
lease one.
long and they got repo.
I'm leasing one. I thought I made my decision. If I ever play with that kind of car, I'm leasing it.
But most people that order them got bread though. So like, it ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because you getting the customers coming
Yeah.
from the customer. So most people that's order got the bread for them. So a lot of them ain't gonna be repo unless they just don't want them
They
back
bought
or
it. Yeah,
just
they
some.
cashed
Yeah,
it
they
out. Yeah,
bought
they
it.
cashed it
Yeah,
out.
like,
Yeah, they
yeah,
bought it.
because
They
like
bought
you
it.
order, you buy it. Like, it ain't
Nah, you
no.
ain't lying. You ain't
Yeah.
lying because the dude I know, he had a gas station. He bought a 2021 in matching the year, the S model. That shit matched the year. He said I paid 80. He said he paid 80 for his shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so like, cause
I
like I
couldn't
said,
believe that number was staggering to me. I said, damn, what the fuck? He cashed out 80 on this shit? But that
and
shit
so
did pull out the lot. It pulled out the parking space and drove to us. I'm like, damn, that shit was in 2021, my nigga. Right after the matter of fact, during the pandemic for a little bit. Like right after a little, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Son of a rich nigga, he owned a gas station. He was older cat. You know, he's in his 60s. You know, he's an older rich nigga. He could buy whatever he want.
Bro, they
You know
got
what I
them
mean?
shit fun, man.
You say he
I
paid
saw an
80 for
older
that
couple when
shit.
they
I
had the
said,
truck.
damn.
Yup.
Pay 80 for that.
I saw an older couple in the truck like they was living life. It was an older man, like he's from back in the day too. Like you could tell he probably drove pickup trucks from the 60s, 70s, but he had that new joint and him
That
and his
old
wife,
money.
older gray hair.
Yeah, they
You
got
could tell
that
it was
old
older.
money.
He was pushing that truck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because people been working for 40 years, bro. That's just 40 years of hard work. Like, think about it. If you've been working for your whole life for 45
They
years
be having fun in
consistently,
this shit. Like fuck
now
this.
that's your time to win. You got 400,000, you got 700,000
You
saved up
got
in
the car you
cash.
want and you got money for
Everything.
tickets. People don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
you
know what
out
I'm
of here.
saying?
Yeah, you out of here.
People don't care, man. Like, look, I'm pushing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, if my shit was up like that, I'd be buying cars cash too all the time. Like, yo, if I had like a couple M's, I'd be just buying shit cashed out. Word up.
Well, I say everybody don't hate their life, man.
Paper
Yo, y'all
plates on
heard anything
everything.
about the satellite or with the rocket they just shot up to the moon?
Yeah, they were talking about Artemis, right?
Yeah, the Artemis
Yeah, I was
2.
watching that
Like they,
joint.
yeah, I watched it when it took off a couple days ago, but I
Yeah.
don't know what I ain't heard nothing on it since. But I ain't looked for it either.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear shit. That's how I know you gonna know they went up. That's about it for right now.
That's about
Yeah.
it, bro.
But I caught it. I catch all that shit, bro. It just said right now, breaking news: 2 U.S. aircraft shot down. Right as
Damn.
we
Damn.
speaking. Right now, breaking news.
Got war going on, man. So
You talking about
definitely
over there, or you talking
Yeah,
about
I
over
don't know
there?
what happened at, but it just said what I just said. I don't know what happened at.
Uh,
Most likely over
damn.
there.
They banging out over there.
And that's why I had to realize, nah, until that's over, ain't nothing gonna be smooth. That's what's dictating the gas prices. A lot of things gonna be dictated from that. That's why I said I had to remember, like, nah, as long as that shit going on, a lot of things really not secure right now. Meaning you got to take a couple L's. Shit is shaky for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
gotta
To that
tighten
shit
up
be
for
smooth. That's
real.
why I say you're not supposed to be traveling, playing around right now. This work time and take your ass home. You know what I'm saying? It is. And you know how they play. Like I'm just saying, you don't know if certain things gonna be higher. They're gonna stay up. We don't know if the gas price that's gonna be the new price set like before. Next thing you know, the new set at 5.
The 469 for premium.
You know what I'm
They're
saying?
basically $5 for
This time
premium
they said
gas.
fucking 5 gonna be the minimum. 40, 44, 50 and up gonna be average everywhere forever. It's time now. It's time to step it up. People got money. That's how they be on that shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, cars are privilege and people gonna pay regardless, man. They know that. It go to what you were just talking about. They know people got $80,000 cars, $100,000. They know people. Trust
They
me.
know niggas got it,
You know
bro.
one thing about Americans, they gonna spend on that damn car and put their life on that line for 5 years plus. So they know whatever the fuck we say it is, they gonna pay. They got no choice, man. Driving is a luxury. They like insurance. Everybody's getting their money. That's it, man. Gas is a privilege, man. It's not a gimme.
Not a gimmick. It's not a gimmick.
Like you said, the guy with the money, he's not gonna get repos. So that's how it works.
Nah, he's not gonna get
No matter how
repo. He
much the gas
cashes
go
shit
up,
out.
certain people is gonna be able to afford it. They might bitch, but they'll be able to afford it. They'll be all right. But everybody else that can't afford it, they're gonna stop driving. God damn it, they're gonna get off the road. You know what I'm saying? It's also like them getting the roads back in order, man. You know, I watched them do this shit last time, where everybody got 30-day tags on their car bogus, and I seen all them shits disappear.
Gone. I don't see them shits no more. I don't see them shits no
I'll
more.
tell you, they do shit, you'll see it. They approve you so many times, they can stop shit, wipe it out. Remember the Cadillac converter shit was going on? They stopped that, didn't they?
Bro, we don't even get paper 30-day tag down here anymore. We got actual 30-day plates actual now.
Oh, they
They
switched
got
it.
too
See?
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they switched
they
that shit.
actually we got plates down here. Like, yeah, they no more
Oh,
tag. Yeah, you got plates. Like, yeah.
it's on the plate now. Yeah, it's on the
Yeah,
plate
and
now.
they
That's the
all
best
like
way to do it. Yeah.
they like white and then they got like red on them. So that's how you know they template, but they like actual real like template. They no
Real
more
plate.
like they ain't no more paper tag.
Told you that shit gonna be like that everywhere.
I'm sure you can scan. You know, they scanning everything, see, Mills. They just
Yeah,
can
it's
ping
gonna
that
be
shit. It
everywhere.
should ping
Yeah,
if
yep.
it's dirty, it's gonna ping dirty. If it's good, it's gonna ping good.
Dirty,
Good.
you are not gonna be driving no car. I'm telling you that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it ping red, they coming out your shit.
sometimes with them paper tags you can't read them. People will have them hoes for like a minute.
100 years, 100 years on that same tag of the window.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
You ain't lying, bro.
you can't read them shit.
They
Shit to
got
fade out.
my gig had his temporary tag and this shit for like 6 months. I'm like, why you still got? I'm saying to myself, why you still
Well,
got
bro, I
that
know
shit?
somebody had it too. You know what? He can't. The motherfucker can't afford insurance and all that other shit. He ain't trying
Why
to
you
pay.
still
Yeah,
got that pay? I'm thinking,
exactly.
well, you don't got registration for your
And
shit
he
right
owe
now, ready
money.
by now?
He owe money. He
He ain't got
owes
the shit
money.
inspected or something ain't right with your paperwork. If you still got that in your window,
Yeah, see, that's
that shit
what
ain't
they
right.
be doing. That's what they be doing.
I mean, yeah, his shit ain't registered.
He
He
don't
owe
got no
money.
title. So title fucked up,
Yeah, the
registration fucked
Commonwealth
up.
too. He owe money, bro. That's what it is. Only way you don't get that shit
Bro.
registered, you owe money.
Then
You
I
know what
seen
I'm saying?
another dude, his fucking emissions and inspection out. I'm like, man, nigga, you in a foreign joint. That make it seem like you ain't got no bread. Like you ain't,
Cause
your shit not even inspected, bro. Your shit
some
out of,
states, I think it's
nah,
like Missouri, like you got to pay for your own tag and shit. It's not included. Like if you buy the dealership, so like here, everything is included. You know what I'm saying? And then they send your shit, you get it. But in Missouri, it's like once you buy the car, then you gotta buy the place. Everything comes separate. Like you gotta buy that shit on your own. It's not included. So that's another reason why too.
Yeah,
Because a lot of states be different. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Buy the car, you gotta be able to pay for the place and get all that
Yeah,
shit. But see, I see it
$50 a
included
car.
down
Yeah,
here in Texas.
I say in California, they keep that shit standard. That'll stop a lot of people. They know they turn this what they gonna do, man. There's some spots that shit gonna stay over 5. I think this time gonna be the permanent jack up. Yeah, that's what I think.
actually like 7 in Cali, 6, 7.
Because everybody's not legit. They want them off that goddamn road. Everybody that's not that they can't afford to be in a car. They want them out of the car.
Shit,
Now
I
look
see
at it like
it.
this, y'all. Companies building cars. They get loans on them. When they repo these cars, they keep being fucked up. They losing money. All the repos, they lost money. Think about that. When somebody got a car, they run it in the ground and they get repoed. They can't resell it.
Can't
They
resell
making
that
all these
shit.
fucking cars from scratch. Meanwhile, they not turning over successfully, meaning not being returned in good condition for resale. That's what I was telling y'all. I know they changing the car market. They're gonna make it where motherfucker you ain't gonna be in no car no more. If you can't afford it, you can't afford to get it fixed, you ain't gonna be in it. They know that, man. I'm telling you, that's how I look at all these foreign cars. Like people just run them in the ground. These are the last run to all those farmers y'all looking at. All those 2012, 14, 15, 16. This is the last run for them shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You already know them shits got parts people don't want to get fixed. That's why I say people remember it was money in keeping the car's longevity, but since people learn how to dog cars, not take care of them, they fucked up the car trade business, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They fucked it up. And that's why
So much negative equity out here.
they're
It's
taking
so
that
much
shit back.
negative equity
You
on
know,
this
AI
car.
before, back in the day, you got a car, it was worth something. You paid for it. Car meant value. You know that shit.
Come on.
Car meant value. You know what I'm saying? You're going to appreciate it. You're going to take care of it. So even when you finish paying on it, it's going to still be good. You're going to keep your treatments up, and you're going to take care of the property. So it could be resold on the market one day, another asset. Instead of every car we get, we got to trash it, donate it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all trust me, man. They going to make
crashed up. They
There's
didn't
some
get no
people last
bodywork
days
fixed.
probably,
All
man.
kind of shit. Yeah, I know. It's an investment, so you got to keep it nice, like how you keep your home. Some
Like
people have a
you
home
trapped
and
in the
keep
wrong
that
car
fucked
too
up
long now.
too.
The way, like, bro, we talking about the economy. It might be time for you to cross over. You don't cross over, you get stuck in the old shit. And then you've been in a situation where you can't afford nothing else decent. You know what I'm saying? Or you can't find nothing decent. Because, yeah, now you need a car that's going to get you through the next 5 years plus, man.
Yeah.
The wrong car can fuck your life up right now. Cost you all this money, gas, repairs. Then the shit still break down. You still need another car. You got to do it again. All that shit. Trust me, y'all. I'm like, the way this shit headed now, getting that contract as soon as possible and get out of that shit, that's what you're going to do. But for real, everybody needs something to last the next 5 to 7 years.
7 consistently. No
I'm looking at it
breakdowns.
like this. This is what I'm looking at. Excuse me. I look at the future. In 2030, all these old cars will be old. They're going to be irrelevant. See what I'm saying, AI?
Mm-hmm.
That's in a couple more years. So you got a 2014, yeah, some nice shit, but by 2030, it's like everybody going to need some new shit. So that's why I say you got to be ahead. Okay, I might get some shit in 2028, but I'm really getting that shit to last to 2035. You know what I'm saying? The last, whatever it is, you got to think like that now. Now, I can't think about this shit I'm driving now. Yeah, it's cool. It's making that shit ain't going to make it past 2030 if I keep driving it. You know what I'm saying? It's not. So that's why I say that's part of the being ahead shit too.
Yo, you know what I was thinking?
I've been waiting to see when they say certain percentages down. You know what I'm saying? Then it's time to jump on shit.
Nah, I'm looking at the car prices. You know what they doing? They're starting to go the other way because, like you said, the older these cars are getting, people starting to say, I'm getting one of them old shit. Because the new cars, people was terrified of all this software, all this subscribing shit. They trying to get older shit. So they like, hold on, niggas buying older shit now? Let's raise the price to 2 or 3 grand.
Yep.
I mean, like, what the fuck?
I watched this whole last run. Everybody jumping in old shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see what they doing.
I see this
But you gotta
taxi.
get
I
some
see
new
people
shit,
little
though.
cars and old cars, regular old shit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Old trucks. But I'm seeing a lot of people cop
I've
new
been seeing
shit,
the
though.
pain. I've been seeing that new car shit been drying up. That foreign shit. Yeah, bro,
Yeah, people off that shit. People buying Hondas. People buying
this
Toyota
gas gonna make
Camrys.
everybody ass jump out them goddamn shit. Them far. Tell you, everybody being
Yep.
scared. They gonna steer everybody back to American shit, basic shit. Drive what you can afford. They going back to that shit. They gonna put everybody back on their level through fucking getting spanked up. It's like you try to go to the luxury club. You're gonna go a couple times, but you're gonna get it after a while. This shit too expensive. You will go back to your regular club. You know what I'm saying? That's how life is becoming, man. It's going back into classism, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be none of that fake shit. Don't try to clear those bills. You know goddamn well you can't afford it. You know what I'm saying, AI? Because before you could do that, I like this house. I can manage this money. I can make it. I can do it. You can't do that shit no more, man.
Nah, it's too risky right now.
I'd already had that shit covered type shit. That was back in the day shit. You could do that. You know what I'm saying? Not no more, y'all. I can handle this note. I like this car. You're gonna be struggling, man.
Too risky right now, bro.
Like bro said, we said earlier, debt slave, man. Debt slave, when you kicking out so much money, you don't even enjoy the shit you got. You know what I'm saying? You got all this shit, but you can't even enjoy it because you just always drowning in the fucking bills. So that's why I say people put themselves in their own shit. I just figured that shit out once. Like I said earlier, a long time ago, man. Ruined my own life and credit. Did that shit all over. Like I said, you're gonna learn, man. I feel sorry for the ones that's going through it now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have all this shit, but you still ain't happy and you still owe.
Yeah.
That's I'm telling you, I just be looking like, yo, it's just amazing how people put themselves in their own shit and your life be jammed up for a couple years. It's hell.
Some real shit though.
Yeah. You
It
can't
be
even
other shit like furniture payments and buying washers and dryers.
right? No, you can't access. What's up, Britt? Yeah, it's all like that on purpose, man.
You know, type of shit too. You buy some furniture, be stuck in the bill for 3 years.
It's little by little, no control. Like you said, yeah, like before, like with your phone. 1 minute you turn up, you can't take the SIM card or the battery out. First, you know what I'm saying? That's how I go.
That's crazy.
You just said AI, you just said some shit.
Yeah, I said you got payments on the furniture for 3-year plan. That's another trap, right? Financing furniture, financing washers and dryers and shit.
That's why I'll be trying to do that shit, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, just being stuck in these contracts, they be getting motherfuckers, man.
Damn right, man. I'm at a point in my life I can't deal with the pressure like that no more, man. You know what I'm saying?
They get you, man. But you be needing shit for your house. You be like, damn, I do need this. I do need the new washer.
That's how shit go. You know what I'm saying? So I just got on the shit, just buy the shit, bro. Just try to save and buy it, man.
Try to save and buy it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And buy it. Yeah.
I buy it piece by piece. God damn it, that's how I do it now. I fuck it. I buy piece by piece, bro. But
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Sometimes you gotta furnish how you furnish. So yeah.
You know what I do? As long as I got the bread and stash, I'll cop it because I know worst case scenario, I'm gonna cash it out. But as long as I got enough to cover the whole balance, I'm gonna get it. You feel me?
But like I say, ain't nothing wrong with finance those shit.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong. I know I can cover that
like
shit.
Getting no 2-year contract and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real, man. I'm trying to keep it like that as much as possible until I really need to. Word.
Oh, that's true.
But for certain shit, you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to furnish a whole house. You got to furnish the whole shit. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
You got to do what you got to do.
You got to furnish more than one room. Hey, it is smarter to just do it like that. But if it's just pieces and shit, like say it's the living room, you could just buy the, you know what I'm saying? The love seat and then buy the other seat. The main sofa, just buy them shit separate. And there's goddamn tables. You know what I'm saying? But if you got to do more than one room, you got to do the living room, bedroom, bunk, you got to do dresses, all. You might as well just finance the whole shit.
Yeah, finance the whole shit. It's gonna feel good to come on when your shit fully furnished. It's gonna motivate you to get that shit paid off. Like I'm gonna pay this shit off.
I do though. That's why I say everybody do gotta have. You gotta
come home and see your shit. You be like, nah, I like my washer and dry. My shit like a world. I got the whirlpool laundromat shit.
Everybody gotta have.
Nah, I'm going to work to get this shit paid off.
Yeah, everybody gotta have. You gotta have that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is what it is though. Yeah,
it is what it is. I need certain amenities. Yeah, it's certain amenities that I just
need. And money. It costs you time and money. That laundromat shit.
Right. So it's like that's an investment.
Time and money.
Yeah, so that's an investment.
But you don't want to get a washer, but in the end, you're gonna still pay for it.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose time and money, and you gotta burn gas every time you wash clothes.
I
tell y'all, people understand analytics on how to do shit in life now. Like bro said, they know. I'm out with this guy to get this washer, especially if I got more than one a deep house.
Right. Yeah, we need that. If there's mad people in the crib, we need that.
Yeah, you can find a decent used one for $300, shit like that. Nah, that's that economy shit. Cause that clothes shit, that shit costs now too. That detergent in the machines, that fucking time, man. Time. I say I gotta go wash clothes. Then that shit make you put it off longer and longer and shit. You be stretching shit out. You gotta go take that load. Now you gotta do the fucking bedroom. You gotta do the whole house.
People doing like 100 a week in laundry. If you got a family, you gotta wash comforters and
kids, all that.
Yeah, you washing comforters, you washing clothes, you drying shit, detergent. What's the dryer sheets?
That money regardless.
All that, that's like $100 a week, easy. You gotta wash every week, so it's like that's 100 a week, 400 a month.
Yeah,
you might as well get that shit. You might as well invest in that. That's an investment,
real shit, man. That's what I was talking about. Like, sometimes people do shit and jam their own life up, man. That time shit is important, man. That's what I learned too. Wasting fucking time on simple shit like go wash clothes on a Sunday or whatever day it is. Time. You know what I'm saying? She gotta wash, sit, fold. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I say, when you doing that plus other shit, it's like after a while, it's like nothing never gets done. You trying to do. You always racing, doing this, doing that. Shit take time. But yeah, people understand. That's what that whole economy shit is about, man. People got it. It's that ecosystem you hear about. So some people got their life running on the ecosystem, man. It's just like very simple. They just getting what they got to get and just staying put. Staying put. But yeah, that time shit, man. Cause look at it like this. Say if I do DoorDash or I do delivery, that time I'm in the laundry, man, I could be getting money. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I could have a wash machine in the crib, throw that load in there, and go do a couple drives, make some money, come back, throw my shit in the dryer, go make some more money.
Yeah.
Sitting in the goddamn dry and wash, just sitting there waiting.
Yo, straight up.
That's what people be doing. That's how it go now. You know what I'm saying? Nothing can't stop you from getting your bread now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're right, bro. You're right.
You gotta fit
right.
shit in some kind of way with your schedule. Like, fuck that.
You're right.
Still gotta get this money, whether I'm working or not. That's how my shit is. Whatever
like,
I'm doing, I gotta
you can spend your Sunday washing clothes, or you could get some extra hours at work. You know what I'm saying?
Might as well do 4 hours at work.
Now, see you said that. Well, my mom said to me, "Yo, you gotta come to church with me." I said, "Mom, I would love to. Really, I would." I said, "But Sunday overtime for me."
I tell you, people look at that much money they're gonna make it.
Yeah, you know how much money I'm gonna make that
now,
day?
y'all. For real, time is really money.
Overtime for me, Mom.
Yeah,
it really is
I
money.
gotta get that OT. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why it's like that. Man.
One day at OT, I can't miss that, bro. That numbers is
for real.
Numbers is
For
crazy,
real,
bro.
man.
The numbers is crazy, nigga. I cannot miss one day, especially if it's a 10-hour day. If it's a 10-hour day,
come on, man. People not even talking about say them rules don't apply to everybody. No tax on overtime, man.
So that's my overtime.
That shit right there made me want to get some extra shit just off that alone, bro.
Yeah, bro, that should be adding up. No tax on OT.
No tax on overtime.
Yeah,
bro. You don't even understand what that mean, bro. You know what that mean, bro? Let me tell y'all, man. That mean you can create a whole nother salary off y'all overtime.
Hey, for
real. Straight up. A whole nother check
like
off your check.
60,
you can say some shit. I'm trying to make 20 grand.
You doing 60? You doing 60-hour joints?
Oh, yeah, wow, most of my shit just drive time, bro, and it's really player, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All y'all bros. That's why I be telling people, nah, this country ain't fucked up. It's the ways to make money. People just don't know how to make money, and they're not in position by their own decision.
Yo, Black, I thought I was OD. I was doing 56.
If you had a job right
yo, man, I need at least 60. Because when they hired me, bro, they told me they'd be having like 14-hour days, and I see most of them drive time.
Overtime might just lose it for a whole year. Work overtime a whole year straight.
And they ain't, you know what I mean?
That should have changed your whole life.
Cool.
Yo, listen.
I can only drive for 11 hours out of.
You got to sacrifice years. Same way you wasted years of your life. You got to sacrifice years of your life to get ahead.
If I do the 20-hour joint, if I do 20 hours, that's 900 right there, flat, no taxes, straight up.
Once a week, twice. Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's like that's fire. If you got, but you gotta work them hours.
Yep.
And to stop capping, man. You don't love church. I ain't never hear you say that.
Bro, that's lovely.
My shorty, her son about to get married, and they was doing like an engagement party, which I don't even do a wedding reception, but I don't know why people do engagement parties.
What's going on, Jamila?
They invited me to an engagement party on a Saturday, and I put the day in to take off for that Saturday, but then they switched the day to a Friday. Now, when I drive to Kentucky, I run a 2-day route, bro. So if I take that Friday off, I would have to take the Thursday off too. Man, I'm not missing that money, bro.
Nah, not for that.
I'm not missing that money.
Not for that. That's too much to miss. That's too much to miss. That's too much to miss, bro.
That's at most 28 hours, bro. At most 28 hours.
The free thinker. Okay.
Yeah. What up,
though? Right. All right. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, nah, I feel you, bro. Ain't no way ain't
the real truck driver.
Yeah. Ain't nobody missing those hours, bro. Ain't nobody missing those hours. Yeah. Too much money to lose.
Hell no, I can't make it.
Oh man, yeah, right, man. You gotta get it while it's there. That's how you gotta look at it, man.
Yeah, you gotta get it while it's popping.
I was surprised. They got out. Like I say, man, if your job, if you got overtime, man, that's shit. That mean things is going good, man. I mean, that's prosperity, man. Some people ain't barely getting hours.
Yeah, if you get over 40, you doing good.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of part-time jobs too. They want people 35 hours. I ain't gonna lie, I saw a lot of jobs. This shit was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. A lot of different shifts. See, if a person hang out, they don't want to work that shift. But a person that lay low, all you got to work is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Monday. That's it.
My boy do forklifting. He said his job, the up production, they was opening up a third shift. I said, word? Yeah, bro.
Tell you, some shit booming. You just got to be in the right fit.
Yeah.
Booming.
And I'm
booming
looking
right now.
And he be talking to me, like FaceTime me while they be doing that shit. And I'm like, spinning around? Let me look. He was like, yo. He said, bro, a monkey can do this shit.
What did he load on trucks or unload?
I got somebody else does the unloading part, but he
probably do like put away.
He the one that put the shit that's wrapped up already. He put it on the truck.
He
replenish
at the same
Yeah,
time.
He's on inbound. He's on the inbound side.
He got it easy, bro.
Yes, y'all. I used to be inbound. That shit is easy.
Yeah.
Easy money.
All that
You can really rake them hours up because you just driving around, bro. All you doing is putting shit away. All we doing is putting shit away.
That's all he gotta do is put stuff away.
Yo, my nigga. I'm telling you right now, we used to have it sweet. We used to be chilling. We used to be in there 10 hours, 12 hours. We was putting shit away.
Yeah. That's all he's doing is putting shit away. That's exactly all he's doing, putting shit away.
Hurry up. Keep the area clean.
I live in Plainfield, Indiana, bro. It ain't nothing but warehouses, bro. They all down there got third shifts all over.
He said niggas is dumb. He said because niggas don't be knowing how to count. I said, what you mean, bro? He said,
what he doing?
He
driving high reach or regular stand up?
I think that's the stand up one he on.
Stand up, okay, all right, but yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, the stand up joint, okay.
He's like, yeah, nigga. He said, yo, niggas don't know how to count. I said, word? He said, nah, niggas don't be know how to count. He said, niggas don't be scanning shit in and all that shit. Niggas be having shit in the wrong places.
Yeah, I already know. That shit is, it seem easy, punches, but it ain't. Because you got to, say if it's shit already there, you got to take that off, put that in the count, rip the back, stack it. Like, that shit ain't, it's easy, but it ain't, if you don't know what the fuck you doing, if you don't know how to count, like he said, you gonna mess some inventory up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you can't count, you gonna fuck it up, bro.
You gotta really know them scanners too, man.
Yeah, you gotta know how to work that RF gun too. You gotta know how to open and close that gun. That's a fact.
He said this is the easiest part about it. He said, yo, bro. He said, look, he showed me. He said, yo, see that label right there? That shit tell you what it is, bro. And how many is up there. He said, so you gotta always remember that shit. And he said, just remember that you just gotta scan that shit before you take it.
Right.
That's it. I'll tell you your count. I know exactly what he's talking about. That's how we should do. Because, yo, you had to scan it. It'll tell you where to take it. It's going to tell you where it's going, how much is in there, and everything.
That's exactly
all you got to do.
Verify
the part and the quantity. Yeah.
Exactly. All you got to do, we already did the count before we pulled off. I looked at it. Oh, it's 24 on that scale. All right, we gone. You know what I'm saying? It's already in the system. It's telling me where to go. Like he said. Come on, man. These dudes is crazy. What they're doing is they're taking off without even counting it, trying to be fast. They're just taking off. Nigga, it's not no race, nigga. Do the right shit, nigga.
Hey, yo, he showed me shit that niggas are hit shit bent up. I'm like, what the fuck,
because they be
bro?
racing, bro. They be racing, bro. I seen it's like competition, bro. Niggas trying to be who the fastest. Let me see how many joints you put away. Like, I see what niggas be doing, bro. We went through that already. I've been through that.
Yeah, he told me all this shit. You're like, yo, man, this dude.
But we used to do the high reach though. The high reach is even a little bit more.
Yeah, I drove all them shits.
Hold up,
I like the high reach.
Stand up,
but
the tall reach,
but see the one he be riding,
all them shits.
The one he be riding, that shit look like it. I hear he got to beat the horn. But I know he be having a raise like shit on like mad like scaffold looking racks and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying is he driving frontwards or backwards? He's not driving towards back to it, right?
No, he driving up to it. Yeah, he driving up.
Yeah, so that's a stand up. Yeah, that's a stand up.
Yeah,
it look like a dock stalker. It look like a dock stalker a little bit. Like the joint you unload.
Them don't
trucks,
go all the
baby.
way up to the highest level though.
Nah, they
Yeah,
don't. Nah, the
You
high
reach
reach, the
joints
high
for
reach
them.
go all the way up and it go all the way in. It could go 2 levels in. Like you
but he
go,
said, how this shit is. He said, yo, you twist. He said, you twist that joystick a smidgen. He said, yo, he said that whole shit can come tilting over, yo. I said,
Hell
what?
I
yeah.
already know. I
Hell
already
yeah,
know.
He said,
bro.
bro, you tilt that shit just a little bit. Man, that whole shit will come tilting right all off, man.
Yeah, he must either be driving a Raymond or the Yale. One of them shits. It's one of
Yeah.
them. Or a Crown. He could be
I
in a
like them
Crown too. He could
crowns
be in a Crown. I
too.
like them
I like the
Crowns. I like
crowns,
them
but I like
Crowns
the
too.
Raymonds too.
Yeah, we had a couple yells. Yo, Black, we had a couple yell, a brand new yell. That shit was smooth as
Yeah,
a motherfucking
them
Lexus.
yells, they are,
A
man. They
brand new
are.
yell was like a
What the fuck
smooth
is
Lexus.
Yale,
That shit
bro?
was
What's
wet.
that?
A yell is
See, I started with
a
Crown, and
company that
then when
makes
I got to the
All
Raymonds,
right,
forklifts.
I tell y'all, man, I'll be knowing everything, man.
Yeah,
So,
it's a
yeah,
company that make forklifts, a forklift
all
company.
right, got you.
Yeah.
yeah, I started
Yeah, but
with
I
the
say,
Crowns,
I
and
mean,
then when I learned the Raymond, because it's all
Poopy
pretty much the
pants.
same. They
Yeah, it's
just
all the
spin
same.
different. They just
Yeah, it's all
spin
this.
different. Yeah, the
Yeah.
controls
But
just
they
a little
all
bit
ride
different.
different. They all got a
Yeah,
different ride to them though. They
Hey,
all got
punches,
a
yeah.
different
you
ride.
got your joints, punches. You
What?
got your joints, bro. You got your poopy pants. You
Man,
got
shut up,
your pants
man.
black thing when you on the road. You taking the
Shut up,
bathroom.
nigga.
Coach Prime, poopy
Nigga,
pants.
I don't got a problem using the
Yo,
bathroom, bro.
Sanders, man, he's a slick motherfucker, bro. He played it on real smooth. I got a young girl. Don't. He did it slick. I'm gonna get the money for these old man Pampers, but I'm gonna make them think I'm stuff. You know what I'm saying? The young girl gonna be the front.
Wow.
The young girl gonna be the front, so the bros won't laugh at me because I'm getting this depend money. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
But yeah, Coach Poopy Pants, man. Coach Poopy Prime. Yeah, man.
he's selling diapers. He's selling diapers, man. That's fucked up,
Damn.
You know what I'm
man.
saying? He
Hey,
ain't want
that's
us
why
to
he was
know,
in.
man.
Hey, that's why he was in the hospital for
Dion
real.
got the money. There you
I'm
go.
telling
When
you.
he was doing all that, it was part of the promotion, bro. It was
I
part of
think
the
that's what it
gimmick of
was.
him
That's
selling
what it
these
was,
pins.
bro.
Yeah.
That's what it was, bro.
I put it together. It's right here. The pin sponsors Coach Prime after bladder cancer. I was like, yes,
Exactly.
see,
There you
got
go.
it clear.
A bladder surgery,
See?
a
It
bladder
was set up.
replacement.
Told you these idiots act sick. Well, I'm like, yo, how you making all this money? They so healthy but so sick. Didn't
Hey,
do no drugs. All right. So I was meanwhile, I found out he was still already being roasted, man. Poopy pants.
Bladder replacement is crazy. That's some high tech
Guess what,
shit,
y'all? They
bro.
also got to look like a pervert too, man. They also got to look like a perv. You know he'll coach at that college, man. So it's like they promote. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. They promote. Yo, man. They make like Sons of Gump playing for the Doodoo Browns. You know what I'm saying? I told you they be joking on him, man. But yeah, poopy pants, man. Coach Prime, y'all. He's a slick dude. Somebody was like, Coach Prime, stay getting that money, man. Deionsanders signs endorsement deal with the pen. I say that's a desperate move. I say this nigga do
That
anything.
is. That's the guy trying to get that money.
Like,
He
Dion,
gonna
you play football. Why are you advertising those? Like, come
a
on, bro.
coaching career about to be over, bro. He could
I
see the
wonder why you playing
future.
all the sick shit. My stomach, all this. I got to get
He could see the
surgery.
future,
Come on,
bro.
Dion. You ain't got to go that far to promote Depends, bro. Just come on, bro. Come on. You get it, y'all? He trying to play it off, like, you know what I'm saying, bro. If you gotta promote Pampers for older people's side, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
hey,
for
they
real,
gonna fuck
man.
around and make Dion do the prime time dancing and then it
Yo,
depends.
All right,
in
but
them diapers,
Dion getting
man.
A's, like, you know what I'm saying? They try to
Hey,
say
shit.
you gonna be the face of people that doodle on themselves, bubble guts.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what made it funny. Cause you know why? This shit, I saw it at the game. It was a sticker or something. I was like, okay, I know he getting endorsed, but I didn't know he was actually in a
I thought he had
contract.
a shade. I thought he had a shades deal. A shades
He
deal.
do. He
Okay.
monetized those. Those are his.
Okay.
Everything he did was for money. That's why I said, man, they sorry, man. Everything for money. Everything.
The Nike, you
The
got the
Nike.
Dion sneaker. That's
I
doing
ain't
pretty
knocking him
good.
like I said, but I'm just showing you that Dion is all about the show and the money, man.
He about that money, bro.
Everything else second.
It's all
Because
about that
proven
money.
facts. Losing season. Meanwhile, he getting diaper money, man. So showing you he's getting paid. But Shador's he not.
After his quarterback, you know what I mean? This shit happened with his quarterback.
Yep, he's RIP. Yep, RIP.
Hold on. Whoa. Dion's quarterback died?
Yep.
Yeah, in the car accident.
Nah. Oh, nah,
RIP.
bro. I ain't know. I gotta do some research on that.
Yeah, it's like it never happened. It's like 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, they cover that up a little bit on Sports Center. I ain't hear nothing about that in the sports world. Really heavy. I ain't hear nothing too heavy
Coach
about it.
Poopy pants. Yup.
Yeah, his quarterback at Colorado. Now I just seen a video recently. I think it was.
What?
I think I was watching Jason Whitlock, and he showed Shador in a Colorado weight room lifting. They just be playing them motherfuckers' faces, man.
They
Yeah.
playing
He
games,
like, I'm the
man.
old quarterback, y'all. New quarterback just died. Now I'm in here playing games with
Remember I
y'all.
told y'all about him?
I don't know.
Remember I told you about the movie Him?
Yeah, for
Remember I
sure.
told y'all.
No, bring it back. Are you trying to say it's a subliminal shot at Shador and his dad?
What? Him working out in the
Not the whole concept of the movie Him.
Oh.
You trying to say that AI?
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is
who signed that
no,
contract.
yeah, like sons, like he said, like you could do the math. Like you're trying to say his son is working out in a Colorado gym. He don't play for Colorado no more, right?
Nah.
He played for Cleveland.
Right. So why would he be in a Colorado gym? He's a quarterback, right? Right.
He's a quarterback.
And the quarterback just died. That's like saying
right.
That nigga died on the. That's like he's like saying he died on the strength for me. I'm gonna be big on it. Watch next year. Watch how big he be next year on the strength for that. I think they might.
Hey, for
I
real, bro.
I don't want to sound crazy like I had the aluminum foil you had on, but they might have sacrificed dude because based on that movie, that's what they do out with the old and with the new. So it's like his son is a bigger prospect. He's a bigger fish than that kid. So they had to sacrifice that kid for his son to go up. If Deion had to sacrifice that kid in a car accident or whatever to get his son up there, then so be it. Because he can't have another year of him being high hat.
What kind of car was he in? I forgot.
I don't even know. I'm not going to say.
I want to say
I think it was a Tesla, though. Yeah, I think it was
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Say no more.
Tesla. I think of that,
say no more, bro.
Movie,
say no more. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Leave the world behind with.
But I can also see if you're an idiot in a Tesla, you can wreck yourself too.
You could. But I don't know. The way that shit that Black said is a little deep, bro. That shit's deep as hell for him to do that subliminal message like that. Like, damn, what's he doing that for?
Yeah,
they say he was benching like 185 or something, like stunting or something. I don't know, some weird shit. Like, nigga, I could bench 185.
Yo, man, I just know a lot of weird shit been happening, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, it's been weird stuff happening this year, even stuff I stay away from. They go Tiger Woods, stupid ass. That might have been some shit. That shit's so weird, man.
Yeah, it's weird. That's weird, bro.
A lot of weird stuff. Even if you look at that Guthrie moms, it's just so much shit happening at one time. It will
literally too much weird stuff.
Right. All this shit, bro. It will. Mm-hmm. It's like bad shit is on fast forward, man.
Yeah.
Straight up. And if you try to make sense of that shit, that's why I don't do that shit no more, Black. You know what I'm saying? I just be like, yo, because for real, some of that shit is just too much.
It's just too out there, yeah. Nah, like I said, I want to say that's just my that's just some theory. That's not even no facts. No facts. No facts.
I just run shit through my head real quick.
I don't want to put none of them. But it's just like it just be seeming wow. I mean, and the shit that they
honestly, it's been a lot of so-called death, weird deaths, weird shit happening from people going on people's property, stalking. A lot of people been getting death threats. I showed you that with Nia Long. She been getting stalked out, but a lot of people happening to. It was somebody else happening to. Somebody just kept coming on their property, stalking them out. They had to put paperwork on them.
Remember I said that Fanatics going crazy,
somebody
bro.
recently else. It was somebody that talked to me. Somebody else recently. They be dealing with. It's been a lot of shit happening.
Yeah, the owner of Land Rover, I think his son killed himself or some shit like that.
Word?
Yeah, yo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Right around Easter time, all this wild stuff happening, man. I didn't even know that.
That's why I'm like, yo, man. You can kind of see the direction this spring, summer going in. Like from the airport not paying, they ain't get their money to the backed up traffic, to the war, to laws been passed. You know what I'm saying? Financial topics.
Did they pay them yet? Did they start again? All right. When did they drop them checks? So when did they drop them checks? That was like on a Friday.
They got a couple thousand. Some of them, they got a couple thousand. They got back pay.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them all right.
Yeah, they straight now.
Like, say if you work for TSA, but you live with somebody. Or say you still at the age you live with your parents, you like 21, 22, you got all that back pay. You all right, you know what I'm saying?
Just show people that have that savings, that have that 6 months of savings. Just teach everybody a lesson. That the government shut down, all that, thinking you got a steady job, you waiting on next week's check. That check to check shit is for the birds, man. That's
They
for
let people
that's
down.
the oldest way of
They already
thinking.
say that they gonna that whole government shit gonna come back up again in September. Don't forget when
Bro.
they signed that last paperwork on them stamps, they extended it to September this year. So it's going to tell you that's how fast it goes. So in 5 more months,
it's gonna be the same old thing again, right? When wintertime
back
about
to
to
that
come.
same shit again with the EBT.
Yep.
So I tell you, I'm gonna keep people in tune, man. Just 5 more months, that conversation gonna be back.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And all they gonna do is try to look at how many people actually went back to work since that shit happened. That's why they doing it. That ain't the fact you got to work for the welfare. They trying to break you off the system. They want people to get through their head. Well, if you want to work for this, you might work somewhere else. They want you to be frustrated. I'm tired of working for this shit. I'm gonna give me another job, a real job. Fuck this shit. That's what they want you to do. You know what I'm saying? They making people earn that shit. But I don't even know now. I wonder. Well, I remember my peoples though. They was in a 3-bedroom. It was a couple years. I mean, I don't know if their rent went up, but they was in the New York housing, and if they had to pay full rent, it'd have been like $1,800 for 3 rooms. So like I said, I don't know what it is now. But I looked at it like this: $1,800 for housing, 3 rooms. That still wasn't bad. When you got 2 kids. Not in New York, that ain't bad at all. So I've been was like, shit. If I was get any system, I'd have just like worked, just you know what I'm saying. Might as well just pay the full rent.
Mm-hmm.
You got that housing and a regular ass job. You got, that's why I say you got 2 people. Y'all got 2 jobs with good housing. You be all right. Screw they stamps.
Yo, why somebody just snap on my shorty yesterday at the job? She a branch manager at a temp agency, right? So I guess dude got into a forklift accident. So they protocol is you have to come back to the office.
Drug test.
You got to their protocol is you got to retake the written exam first though, the forklift test, and then you got to take a pre-drug screen like exam, like just
he's an idiot. He crashed. He's a damn idiot,
so
bro.
he didn't even want to take the fucking written forklift
Nope.
test, bro.
Oh shit.
So he
Because he
went
know
and
he's dirty.
snapped on it. He like, nah, give me my damn drug screen, whoop, 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 so I can go ahead and get back. And she telling him, bro,
He probably can't read. He probably finessed that job too.
Hey,
Yo, for real.
she
What you
probably
talking
was
about? He
a
don't
big
want
ass
to take the test.
driver.
That's
There's a
part
lot
of
to
the
take the
license.
job. Yeah.
You gotta get your license. How you gonna not take the test, nigga?
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I ain't
had to
driving a
call the
forklift in a
police and
minute, but
everything.
you can't forget no forklift. Even if you ain't driving a minute,
Hell
you can't
nah,
forget it,
bro.
though.
And then the ones who
You're
like
gonna pull up
certify
slow,
you
you're
at the
gonna know how to go
job,
slow, easy, lift up, put
know.
down,
Yeah, it's easy.
extend that shit. Long as you scoop it up right, it ain't gonna fall off. You gonna
Some
feel
people
it
be
when you
scared
lift
though,
that
bro.
shit.
Some people be
Yeah,
scared.
they
They be
do.
scared to
They do.
Like I
They be
said, I ain't doing it
scared.
in a minute, y'all, but I gotta make sure I ain't forget that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it ain't hard, bro. He had to be going fast, doing some dumb shit, not paying attention. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, it ain't
Wreck that
hard,
shit.
bro. It ain't hard
Nah, cause they be
to
having
get
them
into an
side rails.
accident.
Yeah, them side rails is wide. So sometimes the hours be tight. And if you hit that shit wrong,
Doing
you'll
too
Yeah,
much.
stuff something.
yeah.
You'll hit something. Like you gotta be paying attention at all
And if we're
times.
gonna
You know what
drug
I
test
mean?
it, that means he really messed up. It probably worse than how it sounds too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she like
Because
all
you
you
know, if
gotta
you
do
do
is
some little
take
shit,
this
they let that. But if
forklift
he
test.
did some crazy shit, now they probably say,
No,
nah,
he
bro.
got caught. What happened was he banged out and somebody saw him and told. He ain't
Yeah,
report himself.
if somebody
He
see
ain't
your
report
ass and
himself. He ain't report
hey, for
himself.
real.
He fucked around and did some shit in front of a bunch of people, or he dropped
Oh,
something.
man,
You
you
know how
can't
you
go to
ride
work,
and you
half
Yeah.
drop
sleep
some
no
shit?
more.
He
You can't do
fucked
none of
up.
that shit. Half sleep, half drunk.
He made a
Nah,
loud
bro, you have to
ass
get your job
noise
serious
somewhere.
now,
She
man.
said she think he
I-
was drinking though too. She
he
that's
That's
was
what she
bad.
drinking. Yeah,
said.
niggas be drunk driving. Niggas be drunk driving them shits. Exactly.
Idiots, bro.
Nigga driving that shit drunk as hell. Aggressive, nigga.
He probably know if I fail this paperwork test, I'll be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they still let him go anyway, though. He finished.
Hell yeah. They had to call the police on him. They like, cause when the police got there, they asked her like, do you want us? Do you want him to just leave the property now, or do you want us to put like a trespass thing on him so he can't come back? So she was like, "Nah, fuck that trespass," because
Let me ask
she
you a
was the
question.
only one
I
there,
don't gotta ask
bro.
what it was, but yeah.
She what,
He wasn't black, was he, man?
bro? Yes,
He was black, bro.
bro. Yes.
I could tell by him saying just made me do the drug. He probably
I
wasn't
didn't
on
want to say
weed,
it. I was just trying. I didn't want to
Yeah,
but he
stereotype
was
him. I
drinking.
didn't want to
yeah, bro.
stereotype him. So
Because I asked her the same thing. I say, what was he? She said he was an older black dude,
Yeah.
like a
he act like he was
little
gonna
OG.
die without that job, but he the same motherfucker
Man,
didn't want to take care of it when he had it. Told you, man.
Exactly.
You always want to get serious after you already fucked up, because you are a fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
He
mad?
too
'Cause you
old. First
fucked
of all, he
up.
too old. He too old to
You
be
mad 'cause
coming to
you
work
messed up.
drunk. He too old to be coming to work drunk.
He
right.
thought he had a sweet, or he probably get drunk to get through the day, man.
Yeah, he got other issues going
No,
on.
why you gotta
Got
get
issues.
drunk to get through the damn day? That's crazy. You shouldn't even be thinking about that shit. You just be thinking about,
There's
oh,
people like
I
that,
don't.
man.
See, I say this. I told you what
They
works
think
for me.
about everything but the money. Yeah, bro.
Everything but
Everything
the
but the
money,
money,
bro.
right?
Everything but the money, bro.
I don't worry about the time. I just work.
Shit, that's how I do.
And just work. Just work through it, man. It
That's
go
what I do,
fast. It
man.
go
I
fast
don't
when you
look
do
at
that. When you
clock.
do it,
Just
it just go
work.
fast.
Just work.
I just work, yo. I don't worry about the time. I just work. Yo.
People are going to work, do everything. Want to be comfortable. They want to ride the clock. They want to do all this shit. Go to the bathroom. Keep taking breaks.
And that's why at
taking
that's
extended breaks. Coming in late.
at
Coming in late. Want to
1:53
always
I
leave
was
early.
gone.
You know what I'm saying? Be doing the most. You start thinking, oh man, they need me. They ain't gonna get rid of me, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you want to cry racism and shit when they do let your ass go.
Then you fuck it up for the next person. See, now he black, he do that dumb shit. If they hire somebody else, can you get mad?
Bro,
Is it
that's
racism?
why I
No.
told you. All the motherfuckers that was there at my shit that was black got fired for stealing.
And that's what I was thinking, bro.
That's
See?
a big thing.
See?
That's a big
That's
thing.
why I was
That's
like, bro,
stealing, that theft
eventually,
shit.
y'all, you got to get a job and hold it, because the way they fucking up these jobs, ain't nobody gonna want to hire no more. Get it? You know what I'm saying? They making it hard for all the people coming up that want jobs and shit, because that's how they've been. Bro said everybody stole out of there. Come on, bro.
Yeah, motherfuckers be stealing, bro.
What kind of merchandise they got?
Man, they be stealing food, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
And how you working with stealing food, bro?
Stealing food, bro.
You work.
Man, motherfuckers hungry, man. How they be getting caught? I forgot, Punch, you in there to be the goon too, bro. Punch be having to escort niggas up off the premises and shit.
No, I'm not. No, the fuck I don't. Listen, bro. I done seen people that I know stealing.
Damn, bro. They sacrifice all that good money to steal.
Hold up, you seen niggas stealing, man?
Yeah. And on top of that, getting caught. So how the fuck they know they was counting inventory?
I guess people started certain departments they would steal out of, like say like you going over there by the meat and shit, and they would go in the back. So if you're going and touching that shit that's in the back, that shit's already accounted for. He know what's there the next day, from the day before.
Man.
Hungry, bro.
Shit that gotta be cooked.
Yeah, shit that you gotta cook it. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Yeah.
Are they stealing fresh
produce?
produce?
They stealing steaks so you can sell steaks and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, niggas is crazy, bro.
Stealing porterhouses and $30 bags of shrimp.
Damn,
what? Oh, nah, bro.
He went straight Negro. The seafood man in the hood.
Seafood and steak.
He went straight idiotic Negro street shit.
Yeah.
He's an idiot, bro. That's idiot shit.
Every time somebody black, people always, because it's this thing where I'm telling you, one of the stereotypes. Them niggas love shrimp and crab legs.
And they always assume
they already know y'all steal them fucking shrimp. That shit
every black person gonna steal. So
all the shit I've been
like every black person gonna stay. Feel like every black person gonna steal.
Because y'all eating shrimp is high level eating life and shit. Yeah, man.
Yo, I seen a dude left his wallet and his keys on a mansory or some shit. It said, "This how safe Dubai is." Left his shit for hours. Phone, wallet, in the middle of the streets.
Because they know stealing over there is a crime. Your ass done.
Yeah, your hand getting cut off. Out here, what happens to you out here? Nothing. We got the dumbass theft charge. A theft charge is some shit, but you don't get your hand cut off for it. If you get your hand cut off, I bet you niggas wouldn't steal nothing.
Oh, but you want probation or your hand chopped off? Or you want 10 years probation? Which one you want? You want
Get
10
your hand cut
and
off for stealing a bag of chips.
which
Man,
boy
you
you want?
can't
That
steal
man
nothing.
chopped over 10 years in jail, man.
That she left his wallet. He came back. His shit was right there still, and he had the fucking. He left the keys to the car.
My head.
Yo, damn, dog.
It's how AI like him, man. I ain't even look at the shape of her head, y'all. You see the shape of her head? The top of that shit?
What's the fuck is that? That's a tattoo on her shit up there?
Nah, that's baby hair, man.
That's baby here? Oh wow.
She paid $185 for that hairstyle.
185.
She was mad because the girl messed up and charged her $185. Yeah.
Yo, that shit.
She look messed. She messed her shit up,
baby girl, you could have did that shit yourself for free.
Yeah, at the crib, a ponytail with some baby hairs on the side.
Hold up, you could do that shit for free. You just lazy.
I don't know what the hell she paid for.
You just lazy.
Shit, I could have did that.
It looked like she got a tattoo.
Ain't
Where
nothing
it's
but
like
a swirl
a tattoo.
or some gel with a brush. That's
why I said look like. That's why I asked that.
Got two swirls. It's about it. That shit ain't nothing, man. Edge up harder than that shit. That bitch got Cheryl swoops. That's it. She's got some swoop. That's it. But the shape of her fucking head is making it look crazy. Because I know we've been looking at the other pictures with them girls' hairline going back.
Hairline is crazy.
All the women gonna have to cut their hair anyway. And that's the joke with that Jada Pickett shit, y'all. You know what it is? All these women gonna have alopecia for real. Because the lace front with the fungus is what made a lot of women shit messed up. That's what caused the alopecia. That goddamn lace front, that glue on, and just never taking that shit off. Yeah, a lot of them gonna have alopecia for real, y'all. That's what's gonna happen. You see, she got it. She got it right there. You can see from the front part of, not that side part. You see that's bald, but look at her front, her top.
Shit's gone.
Yeah.
Shit's gone.
Yeah,
shit gone.
End,
whole
man.
shit gone.
They shit gonna be gone forever because it's from the roots. Their roots is messed up. They got alopecia for real.
I'm saying, bro, is that helping? Bro, right? Pulling her shit back
any
like
woman
that ain't helping.
She already had no edges and she just kept doing that. She made her shit worse. So
yeah,
I tell you, man,
her shit all back.
They try to make it where the women are so ruined, won't nobody want their ass no more. Either their attitude, their natural looks. We're gonna make them feel so ashamed of their natural looks. They're gonna do so much shit to ruin themselves, and they're gonna feel like they're not pretty. That's gonna haunt them. That's part of their fucking torture. They're gonna always feel like they're not pretty enough, not good enough, and they'll spend their whole life doing that shit. This shit deep, y'all. This shit fucking mental, y'all. Don't you see her looking like Get Out? I just can't get right. I try to be pretty. I try to get my hair done. She messed it up. It's mental. No matter what I do, I just can't get right. Meanwhile, now think about other people. They don't got to go through that. They don't got to go through that. See, they just wake up, wash their hair, put that shit in a ponytail, whatever the fuck it is. If it's short, they don't care. They're not into it like you. So I want you to see. This right here can go your whole life, day, week, because this is shit y'all into. Hard. Yeah,
I'm
bro.
a stripper. Meanwhile, I'm a stripper anyway.
Yeah.
And she might not be, but you know, she got the look.
She gotta live like that for the rest of her life, man. See what I'm saying, y'all? Now, like I say, now think about it when it's time to get a regular job. You trying to get a regular job, but you can't wear all the other shit. You gotta do natural to get a regular job.
Her shit is pushed way
back. Her shit's in the middle of her head. Her shit's in the middle of her head. Let me show you how this shit go like this, y'all. Boom. They make up a new law. Any job, you have to wear your natural hair. No more wearing wigs in the job. No color hair. No wig. Only natural. See, they can make a lot. The people be stuck. Oh shit. See, that's how that shit go. Now you ashamed. You like, damn, I can't get this job. My hair messed up. I can't do that. I told you, man, that's the games they fucking play. I told you with the hints. What Ruth Chris said, no more hats. You can't do this. You can't do that. They can do that shit. Men, no hats.
Yeah, no, they probably allow you to come in there with hats, but you got to be dressed like you like, you know what I'm saying? Like you got
no ball caps. There you go. No sports.
That's right. No baseball caps.
No baseball caps. No baseball caps.
They mean no baseball attire, period. You will not lower the standard of this restaurant no more.
So basically, don't bring your ass in here with your jeans.
We got $200 goddamn plates, and y'all coming in with janky ass shit on.
Yo,
and don't come in. Yeah, basically saying don't come in with your jeans.
I ain't gonna lie. Last year I was looking at that shit for my birthday. I ain't go though, but
I
could have went. But I'm gonna be honest. I ain't feel like paying all that for not for the steaks. I just didn't feel like because I didn't feel like eating steak. But I was just looking at it. I was like, yo, they got all levels of steaks. But the highest shit, you have 200 and change a plate.
Yeah,
So of
200
course, they
plate.
don't want people coming in no kind of way no more, man. Think about it. You
People
want to
have
feel
a
it
button
special.
up on.
Man, if you go there, you want to feel like you went out, you did something good. You don't want
Yeah,
nobody coming in
bro.
on janky ass shit. He looking straight like he out the gym. She got on motherfucking tights. And if they got another energy loud on up, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, man, you want to feel the vibe of luxury. Any chance you
Right,
get.
right.
I don't want to, bitch, I go to the gym every day. I want to keep feeling like I'm in the gym, bro. That's how people feel. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel like I'm in my environment of a good meal that we paying money for. You know what I'm saying? We don't be that low level. People run from that low level shit now, y'all. I'm telling you. People sick of that shit. It ain't about
Nah,
people.
they got a steakhouse out here, right?
Oh,
I
people
went
running
to
from all that low level shit, man.
a steakhouse out
Nah,
here, right?
bro, right.
I'm telling you.
Bro, 100% right.
The
If
people
money gonna keep people out, dress code, that's what it is.
yeah.
If I tell you no mistake, it's gonna keep increasing. Soon you can't do this, you can't do that, can't do this. Cause on certain things. You got on this, you can't go here. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got enough money, can't go here. Then all is gonna lead up to what? You can't come in the store. It's all gonna lead you somewhere, y'all. Trust me, this is how it works. Now, first thing now is you can't wear this at the airport. Next thing is gonna be you can't come in the store with that.
You can't even come in.
Can't come in the store with no money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all coming next. This is what I want y'all to see. It's all gonna be one. Trust me. People gonna start saying, damn, I can't pop, pop, pop. Everything's shutting down, but they're gonna say it's racist. Everybody been doing this to me. You ain't been paying attention. You thought you was gonna live your life the way you want to do in society, and everybody gotta accept that shit, but we ain't in the era no more. That's just what it is. Or meaning people just telling you, learn to be diverse. Okay? It's okay if you want to dress like that, but also learn how to just be regular. Dress how the fuck you was raised sometimes. You know, regular outfit, and that's it. So
You still can look good, man. Shit, this motherfucker don't know how to put shit together.
Yo, is it just me? I don't see girls with jeans no more. I don't even see them in dresses.
Jeans,
I see them
regular
wearing
joggers,
leggings, or either pajama pants. Like, what the fuck? I ain't seeing there's no style, no fat. I don't even see them in jeans. If I seen a girl in jeans, it feel like it's rare. I'm like, damn, she got some jeans on. I'll be shocked to see a girl with some regular jean colored jeans on. That's it, just regular jeans. I mean,
it's
other than
like
that,
hard now, yeah.
I'm seeing them
Put
in
it like
either
this: when a woman put on
they either
jeans
got
now,
on
it look like
tights
she dressed
or
up. That's how
pajama
it look like
pants.
she dressed up
That's
because she got
crazy.
on
Tights
jeans,
or
right,
pajama
bro?
pants. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
It make her automatically look dressed up because she got on jeans. You know what I'm saying? I say
Yo,
don't
for
take
real.
because so many women went low level. A woman put on regular jeans, and some fucking sandals. She gonna look. This is what it is, man.
Yo, that's crazy.
Real shit. Cause I noticed that too. They like, yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro. Let me take you outside.
They just went somewhere so far. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that was part of it. You're gonna live your life every day like you in the gym or you just outside and doing nothing, and you're gonna be like that. That represented the sleepwalking movement, bro. Everybody, you said pajamas, bonnets, though. That was a woke movement, man.
What niggas doing? Y'all niggas just act like you rolled out of bed and just said, all right, let's go.
All
Like,
the
what
people
the
that
fuck? You
came
just
out,
rolled out of bed and
literally
said, let's
that
go, let's go. Like,
ass,
what the fuck? You didn't even do nothing to yourself before you came out? And it's accepted in society
I
to
ain't gonna
walk
lie. You know what
around looking
happened?
crazy
People
like that.
stopped respecting the public too. That was part of it.
That's what it is, really.
And fuck you. I come out how I want to come out. Care about
They don't
how
respect
you
themselves. No, they don't respect
That's
themselves
what I'm saying with that
anymore.
pride shit. So people started thinking it's my word. I do the fuck I want, but you ain't looking at it like, yeah, man, you setting a bad example for yourself. Like youngsters, you doing this shit in public. You know what I'm saying? But meanwhile, you in your own world, thinking you cute and cool. Because in your mind, I get cute online. Online, I'm the shit. I'm bad as hell. But in public, I come out janky as fuck. Because I'm hiding for real. You're really hiding. I know why you're doing that. They really got on the bonnet on that shit, bro. They be trying to lay low. Because they know what they be doing that night. You know what I'm saying? Because when she online, she the shit. But when she come in public, she want to play the low-key role.
Mad dormant.
Mad dormant. You still be cute. Nah,
Clark Kent. Yeah, you Clark Kent. You Clark Kent in public.
Yeah, you making a bad example in
yeah.
that supermarket to them youngsters.
Yeah.
That's what that shit is, bro. So that's why they made it where y'all ain't coming to the store no more, Walmart. Shit. Y'all been knew that Wally World shit stopped. Ever since they made the self-checkout. A lot of that shit stopped. Some places, Walmart been cutting the night shift. Cutting that shit out. Cutting that shit down.
Yeah, that 24-hour Walmart shit, that shit
was
dead.
24 hours for over 30 years.
Yeah, that's dead now.
Niggas made that shit change. Niggas wrong.
Yeah, that's dead. 2 o'clock, that shit dead. 1 o'clock is dead. Yeah.
I'm about to say, yeah, that shit by me, I think that shit by me is over at like I think 11, 10 o'clock. I think
Yeah.
Yep,
10.
11, 10. They got to shut that shit
Huh?
down at regular
Filming in
time.
Latrobe and Walmart.
Because it was a
Hey,
party.
bro, how you
Motherfuckers
doing?
coming up in there high 3 o'clock in the morning.
Filming everything, bro. They
Yeah, just
think
doing
Walmart was
wild
gonna keep on.
shit.
You think about all the stores they were filming, and they just thought they was just gonna keep doing this shit. Filming food hacks,
Mad pranks, all type of
filming like
pranks in the
playing
middle of
through the
this.
store, playing with food. Yeah, I
Yeah,
tell you,
playing
man,
with
they
pranks,
fucking dumb,
doing
bro.
wild shit. Yeah, bro.
That's why I want people to get
Come on,
their
good
ass.
boy.
They thought these companies gonna just keep
Come
watching this shit.
on,
You playing with our ice cream, the brand you playing with, you disrespecting that brand, you
Right.
disrespecting the store you in. Y'all ruining fucking business now. Y'all going too far. Tell you gonna start seeing that shit. Take they fucking stand.
Oh, bro.
I see what happened, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Nah, when the social credit
People
score
gone,
shit
y'all.
hit,
They
I
gone.
don't know what's going to happen to people behavior then. When the social credit score hit and you get a ding for not holding the door for somebody. Matter of fact, I hold the door for you and you don't say thank you. You seem like it's nothing, but the cameras caught that and you lost 20 points for that shit. And that affected you going on your trip to Jamaica next week. See what I'm saying? Don't be mad. See what I'm saying? Don't be mad if you don't know how to conduct yourself in
That's what I
public,
told you.
man.
Being that you
You better
said
learn
that,
how
that's
to
what I
people.
want people to get. That's the
You better
experiment we
start
in
learning
now.
how to do that shit now. You better learn how to
That's
conduct
the
yourself in
experiment
public
we in now.
live.
That's why I was telling
Right
people,
now.
you all being studied regardless. Everybody's being studied and tracked regardless. Because like you said, bro, everything that's going on now is for the future. They already studying that algorithm. Our algorithm
Yeah.
now is already going to be a judgment. So like I said, it's analytics. When we talked about that Barbie shit, I'm joking. No, they already know who's going to come to these events. It's set up a certain way. Some of the people got baited. Hey, you want to come? Meet me at the Barbie show. Meet me at the B2K concert. Because they already got people online baiting people. I'm telling y'all, this how shit runs. Everything is ahead now. I've been watching them speed up the rapidness of getting the filter off the street. That's what they've been doing, y'all. They've been speeding up these things. I can see what they're trying to clean this shit up so fast and good. You see what I'm saying? So, like what bro just said, it's all one big advancement, one way or another. You know what I'm saying? And you
Be
just gotta
crazy
be.
soon.
Hold up.
Be crazy soon, bro.
My pet Pee Wee. Ungratefully, people, okay, it costs you nothing to say thank you. That's right.
Oh, bro. They're gonna teach people manners, respect, being loud and obnoxious in
Oh
public.
yeah,
You're
she
gonna get
said
a
they haven't
ding
had
for
dress
that.
code in school in years. That's all part of it.
Yeah,
Nah,
dress
it's all part
code.
of it.
See
They're
that?
gonna be
All
ready
that
to be
shit.
dumb, not know how to dress, not take care of themselves, purposely had their hair messed up. Another thing people not looking at is some youngsters had dressed so long, they actually don't know how to groom their hair now. You see what I'm saying? If they did have a haircut, they wouldn't even know how to treat it because they don't know certain shit. I told y'all it was all a plan to take the lowest level of fads and get them to buy it as normal. That's it. Get them to accept everything opposite from how they was raised, one way or another. And the more things they will take out their life and accept, the more they will become somebody else. So that's why I say you had to hold on to something that made you still you. People went against their own religion, their own beliefs, their own everything. Whatever it is. That's what happened, y'all. A gumbo. Fucking gumbo, man. You know some people vegans and vegetarians, well, they made life like fucking gumbo, man. Just all this shit in one big pot. You just an ingredient in the shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was all about, man. We all got stirred up and mixed up and a whole lot of stuff, and only certain people's gonna come out. So that's what we're looking at, man. This end result of this big thing that happened, man. It rocked the planet, man. It rocked the planet. Real shit. Real shit. And there's no disrespect to nobody. Just man, these realities we talking about is what is the therapy and getting over the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. These generations' hygiene is very slack. So many do not know basic self-care. Exactly, man. Get up and go. Controlled by the phone, controlled by movement. Exactly. Get up, go. Pure. Yeah, y'all. So that's why I look at it like I know some degrading shit has happened and been accepted. You know what I'm saying? People never understood that look, but family, all your ancestors always understood about looks. What's up, Miss Mo Better? They always knew that. Why you think they always had clean garments? You always saw hair done. You always saw fresh shit. That's what it is. Then when people got put in bondage, they made them be bums. They made them look a certain way. They took away everything. They made them dirt. But if you look at anything in history, people didn't. No, I'm not. That's why I say, if you're looking at that shit you call the motherland, that's what you're gonna see dirt. I'm just saying it for a reason because many tribes was into certain shit. But if we talking about here, fresh, clean, washing clothes in the river. Many countries washing outfits in since thousands of years. They washing out. When they wearing white garments, white as hell. They washing that shit in the river, y'all. They always knew that white men cleanliness. They believe cleanliness is next to godliness. That's what it mean. The dirtier they are, the more they're away from God. They knew all that shit, y'all. They knew that now. I'll tell you what it's about. You're gonna see they gonna claim demon time, and they're gonna become dirty, and they're gonna look dirty, and they're gonna do dirty shit because and they so far away from God, ain't no cleanliness in them. And they're going to look like it too. Told you that was about. The ones that claim to be the most religious families, they're going to be the most ones led astray. You know what I'm saying? And everybody know, and everybody going to watch that shit. That's what happened, y'all. Because remember, it always was this thing. Even if they were dirt poor, they were always clean and respectable with manners. Even if they had to share clothes, their shit always was clean. Even if they had 1 or 2 outfits, their shit always was clean. What your people say come out the house looking decent. That was law. So once they lost that law, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of things working in people's favor. Respect, the dress code, and your smarts. That's what got people respected throughout all the years. We had this conversation, y'all, but that's what it always came down to. The smarts of these people, their cleanliness, which also represented their righteousness. You see what I'm saying? Their cleanliness and their righteousness. And there's a lot of things. Their will, their ambition to get things done. So like I say, it's a lot of things that they once were, they not no more. Because they went against shit so fucking bad. That's why I say you're going to try to be everybody. In the end, you're going to be a fucking nobody. You ain't this. You ain't that. Nothing. Because what you had and who you were, you threw it away. You didn't give a fuck, right? So, okay then. That's why I was telling you, I don't get caught up in that whack-ass culture vulture shit. That's losing nigga talk. Because how the hell can somebody take your culture? No, you give your culture away. People ain't going to say that. You give your shit away, and your shit is for sale. Because nothing is sacred to you. Nothing is divine. Everything is $1. But then when your divineness and your shit get taken, then you want to cry about how somebody stole some shit for you. But they didn't steal it. You didn't care about it. Meaning you wasn't paying attention or you didn't preserve it. You didn't secure it. You didn't put it up. You didn't treasure it. So that's why I say, y'all, I don't deal with that shit. But yeah, y'all, we here now. Things is forward, man. You know what I'm saying? Things is forward. And it's all the basic shit, y'all. That's why I say we just in a world where people rebel. It's not our fault. People rebel. They rebel.
That's right.
They fucking rebel and they got to pay for it. Whether it's your kids, anybody you know, you try to tell them shit like bro said, and they suffering, hey, man, they got to fucking pay. Big or small, they going to learn. Go against the grain, your ass going to get slain. You going to feel it one way or another. Those are the slogans, y'all. Nobody going to duck that shit. So either you going to get it whipped in your fucking teens, you going to get whipped 20, 30, it don't matter. You're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? One way or another, you're going to get that fucking belt. So everybody that went against the grain, they going to get it. And that's the time we in now. But they going to learn all the shit they put first. Family, y'all saw the movie. It was a true story. They got the documentary on that. How the young boy slaughtered his own mother for the insurance money. All these things were happening. They lost their mind for money, y'all. Money that they didn't even learn. You got to work to get the shit. They believed in a dream for what the fuck they saw in the timeline that I can do this and do that and get rich and have stacks. I slay my own mom. This is what happened. So when I tell y'all, things went so far, when you put everything together, and I know the sign of once a child starts slaying their own parents. No, bro, I'm not stupid. This is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? This is where we at. Anybody's suspect of a goddamn demon. Like I say, that's why that time is up. That's why this shit getting put back in order, man, because shit went so crazy. What I just said happened in the other time, a couple years ago, within the last year. Y'all, that shit had to stop, man. And everybody gonna pay for that shit, man. They just are. So that's why I'm not with the crying. I don't want to hear nobody fucking mouth, bro. I don't. Because they gonna learn, man. So if you ain't never been on this planet and that shit made you go through some shit, yeah, you gonna learn, y'all. Trust me. Some people just gonna have to learn. Sometimes life gotta break your ass, make your ass cry, make you feel like you want to cry, make you feel like you want to slay yourself. Sometimes you're gonna go through that in life, and you're gonna get that shit through your fucking head. And this shit ain't no joke. So I know people gotta actually learn to be in a near-death experience to get it through their head, y'all. That's how rebellious people are. And that's why I use the term people think they're so smart. Those are the rebellious ones. So I'm saying those are the rebellious ones, y'all. Yeah. People gotta pay up. People gotta pay. And that's what they don't want to do. They don't like to pay up. They don't like to pay what they owe. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta pay up, man. A deal is a deal. So people better get that shit right. You make deals and don't even know you in deals. When you claim you don't want to do the right thing and you want to do all this other shit, well, you just made a deal. You got to stick to it. And there's an end result to that. And that's how it go. Can't live, no such thing as living life doing what the fuck you want to do. There was some shit happen. You think you're going to get out of it. That's the thing I don't respect about humans and never did, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect people that don't carry their own burdens, man. That's why I don't respect people that blame people for shit. I don't respect people that make other people's life harder than what it already is. You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing, man. You gotta fucking lay in the bed you made, and they don't want to do that. And that's all it is. If I'm gonna be the one to talk shit and rebellious, I'm gonna live by it and die by it. Straight up. If I'm a goddamn thief, I'm gonna stay a thief to the end. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm telling you, man. People play with life so much, now they gonna realize this shit. And that shit gonna ring in their head. Damn, so-and-so did try to tell me. Damn, I was gonna do this. Oh, y'all told you. That's why I throw the jokes. Where all that shit get you now. That's why you know it's a hoax, bro. Check it out. You're gonna see anything that was on the timeline was not progressive at all. It was nothing that was ever gonna be beneficial. It was just do shit. Got it? So all I always think about is them hookah lounges. When I know all them hookah lounges started popping up. And I saw people standing outside of lines waiting to go on hookah lounges. And I saw all this party and shit. People running out, Cinco de Mayo. Every hot people running out. I'm just watching this shit, y'all. While it's a pandemic. We outside, all this shit. And I'm like, yo, where do these people think they're going at? Where do they think gonna be the end result of all the shit they doing? When I kept saying, we don't even know what the future gonna be. Now look, we in another war, another situation. Back then, we ain't no gas going up again. See that? So I'm telling you, man, people gonna stay jamming their life up, man. They knew it. You got more than one car, or they coming up like that. People got cars, trucks, multiple vehicles. Turn that gas up. Turn up the audio.
They see him the registered cars. Like, hold on, these niggas got 3 cars registered at the house. Yo,
Everybody's
turn the
taking
fucking
flights.
price up. Nigga.
These flights, that the flights gonna do. That being that all up, them flight tickets going up for them planes. Watch how them shit's gonna jump before the summer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All this shit gonna jump because they making
You
traveling.
know, they making traveling a
Traveling
thing.
was never a gimme.
Cause it's
Back
like the
then, you had to be
social
risky
media.
traveling.
What social media do? It's like teasing you, like, nah, boo, we on it. We in Mexico. You at the crib, and it's like people start saying, nah, fuck that. We got a couple hours too. I got a 401k. Shit, I'm going to Florida. I'm going to Miami too. Like that's all it is. Monkey see, monkey do, and they know social media
Right.
is the atlas for
I
marketing. It's
taking
all the
all those
marketing.
test runs,
Like,
man.
we be marketing
I
for
think
these
all them
companies.
trips,
We
they
don't
was
get
able
no
to see how
bread.
many Americans were so comfortable with leaving this motherfucker. I think
Yeah,
a
we
lot
ain't
of
get
shit
no
we're looking
bread
at.
for marketing for
These
these niggas.
motherfuckers don't shop here, don't do shit, but they always running overseas somewhere. I'm telling you, I think I just started looking at this shit different. So everybody think they're gonna scam America, make all this fucking money, but they're gonna always run and just take it overseas and shit. And they ain't putting nothing back in the economy like that. How long do they think that's gonna happen? I tell you, man, spank, spank, spank. Spank, spank, spank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, make them stand at airports for a couple hours. You know what I'm saying? Torture their ass. Tell you, they got ways to spank grown-ups, man. They know what grown-ups stop their money, goddamn, and do some shit to fuck up their money. That's how you discipline grown-ups, man. You know what I'm saying? Put their ass in limbo real quick. Slow that shit down, man. They know that. I watch it. It's mathematics, man. I watch this shit the last parent. They know that shit. And we want to put grown-ups in the house, fool. All we got to do is jack the gas up. You can do whatever. I told all Americans, man, you don't run shit. They can slay you right now. Man, your bill going up. Every fucking bill in your house going up an extra 100, 200 right now. What the fuck you gonna do? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? I want to tell people, just shut the fuck up and chill out. You ain't winning it. You not. They play around with you. They let you feel like you winning. But you not gonna win because it's a financial thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? They gonna ruin your life in overnight. Fool. They could just say the stock market, another Black Friday, that shit crash. It's over. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. So I always try to tell people, man, appreciate what you got, live your life. But this the time all big-headed people gonna fall on their face. Y'all been watching it, man. I'm surprised y'all don't have more stories to me about people failing and falling on their face and doing crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's happening right now, man. What's up? What's up, dog amigo? What's up, dog amigo? Why I would blow thousands on vacation when I can invest in home? Yeah, because it's all the shit we talk about. I could take a nice trip in America right here, man, for under 5,000, a hell of a trip somewhere. Shit, in America, I can ball on a $5,000 trip. Like I said, if it's all spending money, shit.
Listen, bro, you can go on a couple trips for that $5,000.
That's all spending money too? Shit. I can have fun for a whole week. I don't gotta go to. I ain't stupid. I'm not gonna spend that money. I go overseas. I'm on tippy, moving around, suspect. I don't know what the fuck I'm at. All this other shit going on. I gotta stay focused and serious. Half-ass partying. No, you going in to take pictures, idiot. I want to go so I'm free. Goddamn, I can bar hop, walk around, shit, do something for whole 2 days, 3 days straight. Then go. So I mean, I'll be on some other shit. But
I know what it is, bro. When you go to like Italy,
I don't even
Greece
like.
and all that.
I don't even call that traveling, staying at a hotel like that. Meaning, if I travel somewhere and I'm at the hotel the whole time, I don't like that shit, bro. That's me. That's me. I'm not into shit like that. Chilling at the hotel. This is fun. Yo, what's up, bro? We chilling. Nah, I ain't. I gotta do shit, bro.
Gotta go sightseeing, move
Gotta go
around.
shop.
Yeah.
Eat good. Unlimited shit. Drink. Just period. Yeah. You got countries right now, your ass will get jacked. I mean, they be going to country, they can get jacked, kidnapped. I'm like, man, they stupid as hell, man. They stupid. You got shit going on in war. You don't know. We beefing with this country. That country could be deep in that country you visiting. And they jack your ass up. You ain't know they was out in that country, did you see it? You wasn't paying attention. It could be the same people we going to war with. They chilling in Mexico. They doing dirt in Mexico. Your stupid ass American go to Mexico and get jacked the fuck up. You ain't respecting the fact your country at war. So sad. I told you, man, people idiots, bro, for a lot of shit. But money got to be made. I'm just saying, I look at shit different. I know what shit means. Chaos, goddammit. Chaos. And I just was talking about 2 planes went down. So look, one hand we talking about people taking flights, but we just heard planes went down. What they telling you? Somebody could be on vacation, a flight in the wrong zone and get their shit taken down. It's that simple, y'all. So people think shit always a joke till it happened to them. People didn't respect death or life no more. So that's what happened, man. They didn't respect death or life. People just doing reckless ass shit. They learning now, man. They pulling people card too. That whole shit, you need more than one seat. They try to prove them as poor. Because it ain't like, bitch, you run a person running their mouth saying, well, just give me another ticket. Let me just pay for these 2 tickets, whatever. They can't do that. They got to get all missing flights. They embarrassing people on purpose. They're embarrassing. They really trying to expose how people be trying to travel, do all this shit, but they ain't got money like that. They be on discounts, layaway tickets, budgets, and they want to do all this shit, but they ain't got it like that. That's why it's an exposure like that, y'all. They know what's happening. People taking their rent money. That's why they playing people. You got money like that, pay for that extra seat and them bags. You don't need to be traveling like that. Or you should travel like.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You don't run the show no more. You ain't just sitting in 2 seats because you feel like it. You don't run shit. That's all. That's how they lay it down. And they lay that smack down, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna embarrass you. Because you don't get that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. That's how all these things work. When I said, that's why you're going to see. When y'all always see these videos, always so with somebody tripping, snapping out, because they don't know the joke's always on them. It's set up like that, y'all. That's why they always going to be the one on camera snapping. I'm tired of this shit. Whatever, go acting a fool. Because they don't know. Everybody knows how to play them. All you got to do is be calm, say a few things. They're going to get worked up. But you always going to see them worked up and acting up when it's a situation about money. Money struggles. Whether they beefing with a rent-a-car person, beefing over this, they always beefing over some money because they really be trying to say they fucking broke and petty. See? They can't just shut your ass. So you know what? Here you go. Take this shit. I'm out of here. They can't do that. So they got to argue. Tell you, man, it's all part of it, man. This was all exposure, guys. That's all it was. A big-ass show. A failure. Yes. And that's why all these things are coded like that, man. The people's mouth became too bigger than what it, but then they body. You know what I'm saying? They wrote a lot of checks. And they had to answer up this year. It started like the end of last year. It started right before, y'all know when it started. When that shit got cut, that's when it all started. Now, remember when I was telling y'all before this happened, I said, we in a time you got to put up or shut up. I really was telling y'all all this shit in codes. You ain't gonna be able to keep talking shit. Well, you know damn well you need somebody to take care of you. You know damn well you need these people systems to take care of yourself and your family. But this year you have to prove that shit. Then if you keep talking, you so anti, you gonna keep talking, right? But now you have to prove you can stand on your own. And that's why people don't get you. You invoke your own shit on you sometimes. By your behavior, you invoke these spirits upon you. You know what I'm saying? Your mouth. Y'all don't respect that the tongue is power. So y'all always saying some shit. Everything you say always gonna go against you. You just thought it was a court of law. No, it's fucking life. You know what I'm saying? It's life. So yeah, man. We'll always say, watch the show. Watch the show, man. That shit, it never stops. It sounded to me like Black Mirror is their life. It's not a mistake why it's called Black Mirror. It ain't called no other mirror but black. You know what I'm saying? Because they be trying to show you in that world of blackness, boy, it's a lot of shit that go down. And most of the time it's not good. So if I say, I don't got to see Black Mirror, I don't know what that shit about. That shit about that dark energy, man. That dark side. Where shit gets crazy at. When all you got to do is stay calm and smooth, do the right thing, and everything will be smooth. You know what I'm saying, bro? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror, brush your teeth, that's it. But all that other shit, once you pick up that phone first, before you look in that mirror, brushing that teeth, got them. But that's a reality for everybody, man. Everything means something, man. Everything means something, man. Nothing was created just to be created, man. Everything was cause and effect. Cause and effect. Every cause have an effect. Everything you do has an effect. Well, it's going to come out either good or bad. And nobody does nothing just to do nothing. They didn't spend all this money to crack the code on a damn cell phone, to put all these minerals together, understand, learn frequency, code, crack, all. They didn't put that shit together to be a game, a big-ass computer, a joke. No. That was the I spoke about the TV. That phone topped the TV. The greatest creation of all time. When they was able to put all devices on one device. They put a fucking radio. That was the first famous shit. They put a radio, a TV, and a computer in one fucking device with a home phone. They put 4 American devices in one device, y'all. The illest shit ever done.
Killed the game. Killed the game.
That's why I say I know what this shit about. And it was some shit. Your whole life is in your hands. So let's go to reality. Okay, you never grew up with what? A radio. You didn't grow up with a radio, a TV. So you didn't grow up listening to a radio. You ain't grow up listening to radio. You ain't grow up watching TV. You grew up with it all in your hand. You ain't even grow up touching the cell, a real phone, dial up. See, told you it's a different people. They're raised in an altered reality. When we talk to them, we sound foreign to them. We sound old school. See, and we talk about a cordless phone. To us, it ain't that long ago, but to them, this shit never heard of, like, cordless phone. But I'm showing you, this is how this shit happened. That fucking device is a Black Mirror. That shit is a device. It is something behind that shit. It is. That shit alters your fucking life. That's why I tell you, I know the formula. I know about how people look in the camera. I'm telling you, that's why I was telling you all this shit. I know about how I know the levels of a motherfucker brainwash, how they face in the camera, or I know if they trying to brainwash. I just know what they be doing, y'all. Because there's people that know the science of this shit. There's people that know exactly what they be doing. Like, I can become your character in the screen. I can literally become your character on this camera and make you be attached to this shit, to me, or the shit I say in this video. If I say the video is different, y'all. Like you said, like bro said, why you think in the video they got everything strategic, from the background to everything? Everything is strategic.
The music, the sound effects, everything, the tone of somebody's voice, everything is like a hypnotic. It's a hypnotic trance. Low
I'm gonna
key.
tell y'all how I learned
That
how to
shit
see
is
through a lot of
ill.
shit too, y'all, by watching shit with the sound off. When you turn the sound off sometime and just look at shit, you'd be surprised what you see. So I tell you, I can watch shit like that too. I can watch shit with the sound off and get the storyline or the picture, no matter what it is, or the message somebody trying to send with the sound off. It's real shit. So that's why I'm telling you, man, that this thing called communication, it goes so many different ways. But yeah, a lot of shit y'all see. What's up, Jamila? How internet first came on the CD compact disc, yup. What's up? Hella emotional morning lives, yeah. Yeah, Jamila, yeah. Because they under a spell, that's why. They under a spell, man. People under a spell. At this point, that's what it is. A lot of people on here under a spell. They all messed up. They all messed up. This their life, this their therapy, this their heart and soul, this their motivation, this is why they live. You know, this is really why they live. Like I say, we're watching these addictions come out now. We're watching. When I say this show for adults, and I say it on purpose, you know what I'm saying? To let people know this show for adults, but you still gonna have somebody come and act like a fucking kid, a crybaby, a whiner. You know what I'm saying? They don't know we're in a time now. You expose yourself out here. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all reality. You know, when a person on a script, you're gonna know what script they on. It's all everybody's on something, right? Well, okay. You're gonna see it now. You're gonna hear it. You're gonna know.
Yeah. Know what you want. Crazy. It could be
If
cool
you
or
trying to
not
chill
cool.
or you trying to start shit, it's gonna be
Yo,
same.
for real. You can see it. Yeah. I can see what you want.
It's shit
already.
like school. You can tell the students in the class that really want to be smart, and you already know the ones that's bad gonna keep getting in trouble. You already know the ones that ain't trying to learn shit. So you start focusing on the ones that want to learn. You already know that. They're the ones pay attention. So like I say, that's how life works, man. Nobody cares about no stupid ass adult, guys. Nobody cares about a fucking adult. They don't. I don't know what people thought. That's when I knew people were really brainwashed. People are brainwashed to believe they are something that they are not, or they more than what they are, and they don't want to accept it. That's the part that makes them brainwashed. All right, that's it. It's okay to fantasize, y'all, but now you're watching how people are living in their fantasy. Because remember, they say it's one thing when you lying, but it's another thing when you believe your own lies. So you live in a life of lies and bullshit, but you believe it. And you act it out every day. That's why I say now when you trolling, you're a weirdo. Because you should have got all that trolling out your system already or just ranting. We did that already. That happened over 5 years straight. The rules changed. We're not in a pandemic. Nobody's playing online no more. Playing online now means something else. All the shit I've been trying to tell people. When you see Gail getting roasted for an umbrella, no, they're telling you people not tolerating people's shit. They just calling it what it is. Nobody's blind. Now, you see what I'm saying, y'all? So this all the shit that happened. All that's been happening lately is people checking who's who. Like, you got popcorn brain? Are you human? Are you on that freaky weird shit? Are you crazy? Are you loony? Are you the type to snap out? Who the fuck are you? Like, that's what really people about now. You know what I'm saying? Keeping their distance, making themselves unavailable. You know what I'm saying? People moving different now, y'all. So all that, you trying to force yourself on people, or you call yourself whatever the fuck it is. A human paying another human too much attention is weird now. Because you should be spending that energy on your own family, your own people. I know some people don't got family. You put that energy on yourself. What they say, take a chill pill. That's it. You're not going to ruin my day. You're going to just keep ruining yours. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, y'all. And that's what these are the things we deal with every single day, man. You know, so people are cancer. I'm not scared of no cancer. I ain't worried about cancer. People are fucking cancer. To me, people are everything bad. HR, they everything. Now, it ain't life. It ain't nothing else. People in their shit. That's all it is, y'all. People in their bullshit. They
wicked ways. Wicked ways.
Their
Word
mouth.
up.
You know what I'm saying? If they foul ways. That's all it is. But like I say, that shit don't work, man.
You know what's funny, bro?
Strong ones, man. That's what we spoke about.
You know what's funny? People got a lot of resentment in their heart, bro. I realize
they take it up with their family members or some shit.
They be got a lot of resentment. I don't know where that shit's coming from.
People thought it was a device you could take out shit on anybody. So look, right? If I run a channel, this is my house. People think they gonna come in here and fuck with me. They're just saying that's how I look at it. You think you're gonna come to my house, disrespect me? I ain't gonna say nothing.
In your own crib.
No, fool. I'm gonna reverse that shit. Like in real life, I'm gonna kick you in your ass. You know what I'm saying? Just give you a point, like, it ain't nice, sweet. Nah, people don't look at it like that. What if I was a weak individual, right? Meaning people can bully you. I could be a content creator getting bullied. So I'm saying that's how I go. If you ain't strong, you can get bullied by fans. You know what I'm saying? And it can make you want to quit and be fucked up in the head. Cause that's how I be. If you weak, that's why I don't play with them. Because I know what they be doing. Their job be to torment people, discourage people, ruin people, fuck with them, early in the morning, piss them off. That's their job, bro. So that's why I give them what they want. I make them earn their check, man. That's just what it is. I understand life, y'all. It's always gonna be slime buckets and slime bags. Always gonna grow. You know, we from, it's always gonna be that. They don't understand when you raised amongst slaughterers and all that. That shit, none of this shit means nothing. It's not real. You know what I'm saying, bro? They don't understand that shit.
I've been at events and dudes just ruined it. It was a good party. We having fun, and niggas just start
shit. This is fun. All this shit is fun to me.
Fight,
everything is fun.
Start shooting, ruined the whole thing.
Everything was fun to me. So yeah, that motherfucker be pissing me off like a motherfucker that came to the party on some stupid shit. That's why they be pissing me off like that.
Yep. Like we having a good
I
party.
be mad. I be pissed off like motherfucker in my party with that goofy shit.
Yeah, trying to ruin the party.
You know what I'm saying?
Always somebody doing that.
It's
always
the same way.
one
We got a party. We all in tune, chilling. We all know each other. The idiot that comes to the party, we already gonna see it because we already know this. Who the fuck is that? And on top of that, there's some other shit. You're gonna stick out coming into the party with your dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. So I don't even know how people still going when they not invited. When I tell them your opinion don't mean shit anyway. You see what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck about your opinion? I'm like a bartender. If you ain't tipping, fuck you. I'm serving them, and everybody else. I don't give a fuck about you. You see what I'm saying? If I'm at the door, you ain't getting in, or you gonna get taxed. So people gonna learn, man. People deserve to burn. They gotta burn, y'all. That's how I gotta work, man. All the people that go against the grain, they supposed to get burnt. They supposed to end up in the street. I told y'all, man, anybody going against the grain, they gonna get what they're asking for, man. They gonna all do it to themselves. Because I tell you, it's a behavior of self-destruction. I'm not the one to destroy you, but I see where you're going at. I see exactly where you're going at. I ain't gotta do shit. That's what it is, y'all. That's how all this shit work, man. Life is mathematical equations, man. Can't keep getting up in the morning doing negative shit. That's how I know you ain't prospering. You ain't getting nothing done. You ain't positive and you ain't getting nothing positive done in your life, bro. That's why I shit on people. I know mathematics, bro. Just by the fact you get up on some negative shit, I know you ain't winning in life. That's why I say, man, I know what this shit about. It's psychological, bro. Once you figure that shit out, AI, trust me, man. You know people like the back of your hand, bro. This algorithm shit is for real. That's right. When you're not positive on here, when you're not positive online, it really means nothing in your life is going positive. This shit is a reflection of your life. Right? If I'm mad, you're going to know. There's certain things, meaning on certain people, you can pick it up, okay? You might watch somebody every day. You might see, well, yeah, I could tell that day he was kind of pissed off. When I saw that live, he ain't look the same. Because you can see through this shit. It is a black mirror, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you about the black mirror AI, you can see the truth and you can see the darkness in people or hear it. So I'm saying you'll know. Because you can't trick. That's why I always tell you can't trick people on here, man. If I was full of shit, all y'all would have been left already. Y'all have been gone. You see what I'm saying? Meanwhile, there's people y'all saw and heard and knew they was full of shit. Been put it together. Like, I see them doing clown shit. Now they saying clown shit. Meaning they ain't consistent. Their actions ain't matching up with this. They doing opposite of what they said. Y'all figure this shit out. Hold up. I'm done with that. I mean, that's how I go. People pick and choose. People gonna choose what's real. The real always gonna remain, man. That's just what it is, man. They wanted everybody on some same following shit. I know what people thought. They thought everybody thought everything was gonna be a group chat. Nah, bro, I ain't with none of that group chat shit. Never was. Even in the free world, I never did that group chat shit. Like I said, I tried out that Clubhouse, but I'm talking about on applications. Always took applications personal. Like, this is me. I ain't doing no group chat, none of that. Plus, I always knew about getting put in them cult shits, in them getting put in them groups. So I was just letting people know, hey, if people can do that, that's on them. I'm just not with that shit. I was just trying to chill out, have fun, and kick some shit, and give people something they can run with and pass down. And you know what I'm saying? That's really it, bro. We out here, man. We out here, man. AI, as long as you don't got poopy pants, you all right, bro. As long as you ain't putting on no fucking Depends.
Yo, man, you need to stop, bro. You need to
stop. As long as black the free thing ain't don't gotta go to the bathroom in the truck. That's all that matter, bro. It's Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as everybody ain't got poopy pants, we all right. Hold on, what's up, Britt?
Stupid.
I hate group projects in school. Yeah, man. Yeah, they in school where they train us with this all together shit. We raising that shit, yo. Self-identity is not taught, it's discovered. That's where artists come from, musicians. See, that's how life works. I swear, man. You're not taught how to win. Winning is something you got to figure out. Just like it's your talent. Everybody got to figure it out. You know that's how it goes. Only people that give you the recipe to win is your family. Other than that, nobody gives it to you. And that's why I say when you go against your family, you go against your own grain, especially if it was laid out a certain way for you. Your family got the book for you. You want to just follow every other book. So that's why in the end ain't no will for you. But that's how it's gonna be like that. You chose your own book, right? So you turned your back on your family, which means you might have turned your back on inheritance, certain things that you didn't comprehend. But now you're gonna see that journey in life. You're gonna wish you was like a puncher said, he grown. Now say he was young, his mom's like coming on church on Sunday, he just rebelling on that shit. I don't want to go to church, I want to do this, do that. After a while, his mom might say, you know what? I was just testing to see he was gonna come with me. You know what, man, he ain't focused. I ain't fuck that shit. You see what I'm saying? But even though she know he worked, but that's how this shit worked though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
He was rebellious, running the street. Oh man, he ain't in the will. He out of here. You know what I'm saying? He ain't on the menu.
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh shit though.
That's how that shit is.
Nah, you gotta stick to this when it comes to the family shit.
That's how my homeboy. That's why my homeboy was crying. When I told you he was all crying and shit. Yo, man, my dad's on his side. I said, bro, you know why you ain't? You know why they ain't left? It wasn't like that, bro. Because you was a fuck up the whole entire time.
Yep. Some people ran the street so long, was around waiting for their parents.
They're not gonna bless you.
They didn't prove to their parents they was responsible for their parents wound up doing something.
I'm not leaving you nothing like that. Yeah.
That's why I don't care who you are. If your parents got you, you got to start trying to get yourself together at a certain time so you can prove to them, I can hold this shit down.
I can hold it down.
You know what I'm saying? They feel like you ain't gonna hold it down. You ain't even thought about it. They already got a plan. That's where that reverse mortgage come from, but they started doing that shit. Certain parents knew I ain't shit, man. We ain't leaving nobody's shit.
Fuck. Yeah, because people can see the future. Like these kids gonna fuck they're gonna fuck everything we built. Everything we built, they're gonna run through it. They're gonna buy purses and go on trips.
I'm about to tell, bro, it was all together, AI. They wanted all the older people to see us splurging, blowing money, being stupid. So the older people still won't trust us and leave nothing behind anyway.
Yeah, they're not leaving no generation.
That's what happened. Us. Everybody got on some fuck that shit, even the grown-ups. We're not leaving nothing behind. Fuck that shit. We spend the money we supposed to retire and leave back. Grown-ups, we spending that shit. We start promoting it. That's why I say the grown-ups taking trips, the elders, they supposed to be stacking money for the future generations. They taking trips.
Nah, they taking that shit with them. They like, we ain't leaving out here. They ain't leaving that behind.
So I've been watching this shit.
They saying for what? For what? For you to
I've
trick
been
it
watching
up?
this shit for a minute, man.
And then, like you said, the disrespect and the resent, how you acting while I'm alive makes me not give you nothing when I'm dead.
Oh
Why would I
yeah.
want to leave something to you when you was on some goofy shit? You must be
That's
you
why I be
must
in them
be
big
crazy,
cities.
nigga.
You
You
in them
must
big
be crazy.
cities, you separated from your family, man, they ain't leave you nothing behind, there's nothing left. Boy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You realize you in the city, you had 3-4 spots to go. Everybody gone now. You start realizing, damn, ain't got no family no more. They gone, ain't got no friends.
Yeah.
Everybody gone. Damn, where I'm gonna go at? Shit real.
That's how you start feeling closed in them big cities, yeah, where everybody gone, yeah.
Stay too long, bro.
Mm-hmm. Supposed to
Sorry, always
reestablish yourself somewhere else. Supposed to reestablish yourself somewhere new. Get a whole new set of people you
they
rock with.
smacking up
Man.
shit. Hold up, yeah, we at 8 o'clock. What's up? That's why I always say shout out to people that got good family, because I don't even know if that exists still. I know it does, but I know it's a small percentage of like real good functioning families. Like everybody get along, everybody works together, and fuck all that. A real families, everybody that love each other, man. That's why I ain't
That's
gonna
how,
make shit no more.
yo, I told you that's how my dad's side of the family
Those
is,
are the
man.
real families, man.
They go above and
Families that
beyond
don't
for each other.
backbite each other and talk, help each
Word up.
Yeah,
other.
that's how it's supposed to be.
They go above and
Real
beyond for
families,
each
man.
other,
That's why I
man.
That's
call
how it's supposed to be,
real family
yeah.
that check on. You know what I'm saying? Real family shit,
That's
man.
why, like, my cousin posted something the other day saying that she miss her brother because I guess he used to go around and do that shit, like check our family members and shit, make sure everybody was good.
Yeah,
Yo, you need
everybody's not
anything?
like that. Yeah,
You need
everybody's not
anything,
like that.
yo? Cuz
Everybody's not
everything all
like
right
that.
with you? You need
Yeah,
everything?
everybody's not like that.
It's fucked up. Everybody living young, but they forgetting they getting older, and they forgetting to check on people.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
everybody been in their own world, and this made everybody separate and get
Nah,
more
see, I
further
just
apart.
like I told you, there's been things I normally wouldn't do, but a guy I know, I've known him since I was a kid, man. He just passed away.
You know what I'm saying? That shit hitting home now, man.
He just passed. I've known him ever since I was a kid, man.
A lot of shit hitting home, man. That's another reality. Shit hitting home, man. People's health. Punches know a lot. We know this punches is from a lot of people that ran the street as well. You know what I'm saying?
And he always was a good dude too. He
When you
definitely
ran
was
the
a good
streets
dude.
for over
I just
20,
thought we
30.
getting old. We getting old. It's like them dudes that had that 30-year gap on us. I ain't realize how old people like when I was in my 20s, I ain't realize how older they were over me. So
There you go.
when I bump into them now, they're like, yo, I'm 30 years older. I'm like, damn, you was 30 years older than me that whole time? God damn. Like this nigga like 80 or some shit. Or damn near pushing
Yo,
80.
that see how you said that? My one of my homies, his moms, he told me this shit. He said, yo, man, my mom used to always be on some funny shit. Thinking, yo, what the fuck that old ass nigga doing hanging out with you? And she's like, yo, my mom didn't realize that you was only 3 years older than me.
They ain't
I was
even
like,
know and shit.
I said, you
Yeah.
serious? He's like, yeah, bro. You know, my mom always thought you was that much older. I said, she didn't know that you was only 3 years older than me.
It's
I said,
crazy.
see? And then I told him, I said, see, that's that bullshit I told you. Your mom used to act like, yeah, I was better than everybody.
That's the thing, black don't crack. So you be thinking people like 10 years younger than they are and shit like that. 20, yeah, and them niggas be older than you think and shit.
Yeah, man.
I'm here, bro.
I'm like, shit, when I was in my 20s, you was in your 50s or some shit? Like, that's crazy. I ain't even realize that. I'm like, when I asking how old they are now, I say, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, time is a motherfucker, man. Time is a motherfucker. I'm telling you, man. A lot of people not around, and the people that's still around, they older, man.
Yo,
Yeah,
bro.
the people that's still
What
around, they
everybody say,
actually
I'm
older.
trying to tell y'all, man. It did not seem like this with time till fucking after 2020, man. That fucking pandemic shit, man. These 5 years, it's like they were stolen. 5 years, really 6. Because the pandemic really started like right before 2020 type shit. Right before 21. It was right before 21. It was right at the end. But my point is, man, that shit was 5 to 6 years that quick. I think that was the fastest 5 to 6 years ever.
Yeah, it was quick, bro.
That's the shit. When I started realizing how fast this time went, that's what I mean. That's when I started tripping, like feeling the difference. Like, yo, this internet, the way this shit does alter you, it does. Where how the fuck was we on here damn near every day, but it don't feel like 5 years? Because we know why. And before, in 5 years, you know how much shit would change in 5 years in your life alone, or some around you. 5 years was a lot. But now it's like, man, 5 years, that shit don't be seeming like a year. Don't be seem like a year no more, man. That shit be seeming like 8 months.
Go by fast, yeah. So quickly. Like we halfway through the year, damn near already, bro. We on the 4th month. We damn near 6 months in.
One of the fastest years ever went. I be tripping off that shit to myself. Like, yo, this last year was so quick.
Like 25 was a blur. I ain't gonna lie a little bit.
Hey, that Diddy trial, man. I swear it was that Diddy trial. It was like May came and that shit went down to the whole summer. You know what I'm saying? And then it'd be back to school after that, damn near. I told y'all that Diddy shit kept it going, man. It's all seasons. That was one of the biggest fucking distractions ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Meaning it was every day, all day, 24/7 on every platform.
And see, like once my daughter's birthday come in July, I know we halfway through the joint. And then when my birthday hit in September, early September, I'm like, we in fall coming. It's almost us a wrap.
Yep, that's how it go, man.
I start calculating like the holidays start hitting October, Halloween, Thanksgiving.
It's gonna be good.
It's a wrap, man.
Bless, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, July be long, June be long as hell. But I say y'all, we got the rough months coming up. May, June, July, August.
Yeah, those are the three. Those are the big.
Really, is that June, July, August? Boy, we made it through a lot of summers, man.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot of summers, man.
Yeah, those 92 days, 92, 93 days be kind of vicious. There'd be a lot of crime happening in major cities. Like major cities would be turned. A lot of shootings.
Boy, anybody outside this summer, man, oh man. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think that's gonna happen. I think everything gonna be clean because of the events and shit, but boy. A lot of these fools was living up in the mountains and shit too. Y'all know that, right? A lot of people were living up in the mountains, y'all. I found that out too. They was taking up from the tent level to the mountains because they knew police couldn't come up there like that.
Right, yeah.
So I'm like, man, they was even doing that shit. That off the grid stuff and that people on it was so deep, I don't think people get that. It was millions of people living outside. You add up all the states, y'all, that shit was out of control. People living in the mountains with no law at, you know what I'm saying? They was so much shit happening, man. Yo, I think I saw OG Wilder Brew earlier in the chat. I think I did. Bro, listen, shout out to him. I think his name OG Wilder Brew. He used to be on here sometimes. He's in New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
That's where the bro said he was at.
Yeah, I forgot my man you had from where my man was from. Who was he from? Iceland or something like that?
I'm about to see what happened to Allen, right?
Not Allen, the other dude. Nah, where was he from, yo? I think Iceland or something like that.
Where Allen at punches?
I don't know, bro.
I haven't seen him in the chat in a while.
In a minute.
I don't know where Allen at, bro. I ain't seen him on nobody else's shit either. He used to be on over there on the 050s and all that shit. He used to be over there.
Yeah.
He used to be shooting CK like a motherfucker.
He what?
He was shooting the shit out of CK.
Okay, got you. Yeah, Allen, man. Allen and punches, man.
He was around for a minute too.
Allen used to be the first one put up.
Yup.
That used to trip me out. I'd be like, yo, he from the UK. He be first on deck.
Yup. Yeah.
But nah, though, that's what's up, man. It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. That's why I say, Punch, I had fun, man. I had a lot of fun. This shit was fun. It ain't over yet. I'm just saying, the way they got it now, I'm just talking like that because the way they got it now, I'm like, it was a lot of fun, man. The funnest days we had already on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed it.
Look, this shit got so good. I done seen it to the point that it was YouTubers up here that had YouTube channels, man. They left because they like, oh, man, this shit they doing, niggas going to jail.
Yeah.
What up?
This shit. We saw it, man. If I say we saw it. That's why it affect me different too. Because when I think about how YouTube was, like I said, when I first ever got on here to just watching YouTube change throughout the years, I watched YouTube. I was always on YouTube more than every other app. Always. More than Facebook, Instagram, and all of them. Then I saw when everybody came on here. That's why I always tell you that. I saw when everybody came on here. I remember everybody in New York was on Twitter, Instagram, heavy. Other places I go, they'd be heavy on Facebook. They'd be heavy. I just remember when everybody was on every other app except for me. I was always YouTube. Now this time, 08, 09, 11, that's when I was looking up a lot of information, knowledge, videos, old school shit. That's when I was watching all the old shit. Because I ain't see it in a long time, watching old interviews and you know what I'm saying? That was when that's what I was all using this shit for. Old shit, and like knowledge, whatever, boom, boom, boom. So then I watched everybody come up here one by one, certain places, you know what I'm saying? So I just watched it all. Then I watched it all get ruined. So I just watched that. I was able to watch these things happen, and that's why I got a result like, nah, that shit for real, wherever them people go, they fuck shit up. I watched them do that shit to YouTube, man. I watched that shit. Some of y'all watch all apps get worse, you know. I remember Instagram was fun. Like I said, it was all fun. But niggas fucked it up, bro. I used to have fun. I remember I used to have fun on the gram and the book. I used to have fun on the book straight up. All that shit, making people laugh. Everything I do now, I used to do it in posting. Same shit. Do that shit in posting. So, that shit used to be fun, man. It was fun, y'all. It was. Then I just watched that shit. It just went somewhere else, bro. Once that shit started going political, they always tried to make it political. But I'm telling you, even since the Trayvon Martin days, they've been trying to make that shit political. But the people wasn't bitter and fucking corny as hell. Fake ass politicians and shit. That's why I'm like, nah, it's the people. The people becoming fucking cornballs and miserable ass pieces of shit. Ever since they let people vote, they just got gassed up in that voting shit, man. It was psyched the fuck up. My whole thing was just like, man, if people feel the same way about everything else like they do about fucking dumb shit, they'd be all right. I watched the people have political wars, fighting each other and shit. Like, yo, man, y'all people are fucking so out of here. But we back in it again. Who else in the chat? What's up, Jamila? Jamila, you got the energy, man, tapping in from the West. What's going on out there, man? What's up, Tiger? They be down, man. Hold up. Who else in that shit? All right, where you at, AI, man? You went to sleep, AI, man? Just making sure, man.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm waiting for my food, man.
All right. I knew it was about time AI was going to order something, man. After that, AI going to be out of here, man. That's it.
I'm trying to see what's up with this grub, man. I got some good rest earlier, man. Don't lie. I got up early. So.
Oh, shit.
What's that Friday? Yeah.
I'm going outside. I think I might just play the crib. I don't think I'm going nowhere.
Yeah, it'd be like that, man. I'm trying to see it. Ain't no games on TV out?
I ain't even, man. I'm about to check. It should be a game. It definitely should be some games on right now.
They know when people get paid on Friday, they're gonna bet. That's what I was talking about
That's what
earlier.
she
They know Friday when people get paid, they're gonna bet today, boy. Bet that bread. What else been going on, though? Yeah, that's all I'll be trying to get is what the fuck going on, y'all. What else on the timeline right now, bro? What's the main shit? Everybody talking about y'all don't get no other opinions on shit, or just people y'all ashamed that y'all watch. Y'all ashamed of yourself.
As we see, I just be saying on the hood side, you know, Pooh Shiesty and Gucci, man. That's the
I know
only
y'all
thing
heard
in the
about that.
timeline.
Y'all already got niggas breaking it down. Niggas breaking that shit down. I know they is because it's really objective, man.
Yeah.
That's what made YouTube corny too, man. So many broke niggas that ain't nobody was acting like they knew celebrity shit, inside details, making up shit over here for real. It's delusion. But y'all said it with Black Mirror, bro. How you could be a nigga from Boston and you can break down some shit that happened in Florida. You know what I'm saying? That's what online does.
Oh, yo, matter of fact, the Mets game come on at 10 o'clock.
Thank you, Nikki.
Or the Mets game come on tonight.
Huh?
The Mets play the Padres or some shit tonight. Yeah, San Diego Padres. No, San Francisco. Giants. And the Mets play at 10 o'clock. That's great. I might watch that. Ain't shit else on.
Yeah, I like
that. Ain't shit. I might check that out.
Thank you. Hold up. What's it here?
Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, San Francisco. Wow, crazy.
You said Steph Curry coming back. Stop it, bro. They always play the Steph game. Steph ain't gonna do shit. Steph come back playoff time for them ticket sales, bro.
Yeah.
All that shit is, man. I tell you, all this shit figured out, man. Corny as hell. They just bring Steph back. But with playoff time and Steph playing, you can jack up ticket sales. All that shit is, bro. They're gonna fucking lose again. They ain't winning shit. I told everybody, none of them gonna win no more. None of them motherfuckers. This might, trust me, man. Safari about to win the ring soon. We might be fuck around, be Luka year. Mess around and be Luka year or somebody, you know.
No, they're not doing that. LeBron's on it. LeBron's playing.
LeBron, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You can wait till LeBron leave next year.
And LeBron,
they still saying LeBron might go to another team after this. He might go back to Cleveland.
Yeah, but they said this though. There's no team in the NBA gonna offer his ass $50 million as a free agent.
It's just not. There's not enough value there, man.
So you're not getting no $50 million, Ladiddy.
You know what they're gonna try to do, Punches? They're gonna try to say, I know what Rich Paul gonna try to do. They're gonna try to say, if he come out here, your ticket sales is gonna go up. So the $50 million you're gonna pay him, they're gonna triple that in sales.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. He ain't getting that at that age, man. But he makes the money on the jersey sales, yes. But I don't believe that. Nobody wear LeBron jerseys, man. They only wear sneakers. So let's stop playing, yo.
You think people want people to show up? You think if you go to a different team,
anybody tell me the last time you saw somebody with a pair of LeBrons on?
Man, never.
So let's go back to reality, y'all. All these years, LeBron just wanted to deflect from us that his fucking sneakers don't even sell.
I like 2 pairs of LeBrons, man. And
I remember he always have a sneaker commercial. Yeah, man. LeBron been in the trash, guys. He don't even got a sneaker commercial. I remember you couldn't go a day without watching sports or see LeBron on TV. You do now. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, they don't talk about him like that. I remember they used to start up the show with him. I remember commercials would be on with him 24/7. He had this shit called, he was getting money off that app called Calm. He had the iPhone. He was with Samsung. He was with Nike. I think he had McDonald's commercials. All I know is at one point he had a lot of shit and all that shit gone. Only thing he got left is DraftKings. And last year he was doing that in Amazon. But they just used LeBron for fucking sales, bro. They use him the same way they use Andrew Reese. Now show y'all. They look at them as big ass gumps that just worth money, man. You get money off basketball players by just hanging around with them, man. Taking them places. It all come from back in the day. I used to pimp Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and all of them. They come from the circus. Tall guys always a part of the circus. So they always know you get money off them by just bringing them around. You get it? Like an attraction. That's how it worked, man. Hey, Shaq, we got some events for you.
Yo, bro. Halle Berry, her movie just came out on Prime, Crime 101. That's why she put that shit on the
That's
internet.
why I
She thinks
said she
she's
got a movie
slick.
coming out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit just dropped on Prime. It was in
I
the
tell you, bro,
theaters, but
they gotta get freaky for attention, man.
yeah, she tried
Because
to
it's
get
like
a
this,
quick
nobody want to
drop
see
real
Holly no
quick.
other way. Meaning it's not like we running to see it because it's Holly Berry. Because she been gone, so she ain't popping no more. So she got to trying to get back in the light. Just so happened that they got to do it because they didn't build a careers enough. I also think it's because they just got blackballed. I think Diddy might have stopped a lot of careers. Nobody never looked at maybe Diddy stopped Holly Berry shit. But somehow Monster Ball was never the same for after that. All of a sudden, Diddy get time, Holly Berry back out. You know what I'm saying? But we still back in that era. It's like these niggas purposely, I'm talking about the powers that be, whatever you want to call them, we back in that era when Holly Berry was a star, or you know what I'm saying, when all this shit, same characters, the same exact characters are back out with no other characters. Sierra. All this shit go back to 2006, y'all. Between 2003 to 2006, we back in that era. And I say that because they around, but we not in that era, but you know what I mean. All the people that sleep, they back in early 2000s. That's that Black Mirror shit, AI. I can put you in any time zone in this shit. If we say we going back to 72, we can get some of y'all to go back. If we want to bring that shit any day, we can bring it back on this shit right here. All we got to do is bring out some shit old, put designer on that shit. They're going to buy it like it's new. You know what I'm saying? All we got to do is bring certain styles back. They're going to say, y'all remember that style? Well, we could bring back 1989 if we want to. Because they just know this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That simple. Yeah, they want to bring sheepskins back out, nameplates. They can bring it back right
now. They bring all that shit back out. Yeah, one winter, one like season.
Yeah, one season. They understand. As long as you can always do it virtually, you can always alter reality doing it with virtually. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it works. But they don't never follow the shit. That's the thing. Then you're gonna see the powers that be, the rich, the ones that run the world. They never follow the fad. They the ones that said, "This is what y'all gonna do. What y'all gonna wear? We just designed this for y'all." They don't follow none of that shit. Most people don't get it. So people always wanted to know how they run the world. They run the world by your own stupidity. That's how the world is run, man. Nobody does shit to you, man. And that's how it works, man. Hold up, the 9 is divine. Hold up. The 9 used to have a crush on LeBron. I saw a picture of LeBron's son with Kobe's daughter really close. Think about it. It was a Black Mirror episode to consume Kobe DNA again through Spawn. Is that true, AI?
Which episode? Which one was that?
The 9, she was my nerds. She be on smart shit.
She got me ready to look into that. Damn, hold on. Yeah, it was. I see. Yeah, it's mad seasons of that shit. It's mad episodes, yo. I can't remember every single one. That's why I'm about to watch that whole joint again.
Hey, nah, what you doing in that picture, yo? I don't see you. Don't switch your picture. What you doing in that picture? Nah, what you doing in that picture? What's up, y'all? Nah, is that not true? Hold up. I said it was. I made that up. Raw mushrooms. I say the Nabi should be out there. And Nad is very exotic. She's very exotic, man. I rock with her though. You know what I'm saying? She's not average. She's not average at all. You know what I'm saying? She be all her shit. What's up? Hold up.
Yeah, man, Prom they got some movies on this joint. I ain't gonna lie.
What's up? Hold up.
Yeah, they politicking.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't got Prom. I don't got them.
Yeah, I try to cancel it, but I'm looking at the selection. I'm like, man, I can't even cancel this shit.
Many of these shit, but that's how they got it, man. They smart, man. They spread it out,
bro. Can't even
bro.
cancel it, bro.
They smart.
I mean, I can, but it's like, damn.
The more you got, the more you just better, man. Just be like that, bro. They made that shit where you could just gonna be a lame without this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it just
Yo,
did.
for real. Like I'm gonna be missing
You
shit
always
if
gonna
I
be
don't
missing
got this
shit. You
shit.
always gonna be
Oh
like,
yeah.
damn, man, man, you gonna be late. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Trust me, I had to get in line, bro.
Motherfuckers talking about, yo, you seen this, you seen that?
Tell
Like,
y'all, when I
nah.
knew I had to get apps, I knew it was up. Every time I've been telling y'all this shit, and I had to get, I knew what's up. I'm like, nah, anytime I gotta get apps, that means this shit is for real. Like, I gotta be entertained. I tell you, I used to get entertained other ways, but now it's to that level. I'm talking about even to certain other things I used to listen to or watch. Shit ain't the same no more. It's like all that shit, everything just got fucking corny. It's like everything I used to rock with, somehow it just disintegrated. So I had to find new shit. So that's what I do. Just started getting a bunch of new shit that I missed, or just new shit, period. That's all I did. Got me a few new games, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I just got me some new shit to do, man. So when I tell y'all I don't be watching shit, I don't. I'll watch something new if I keep watching the same old shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit. I never thought it would be like this. I gotta chill out. Cause like I said, I mean, it is bugs, man. Talk about these motherfuckers and they done. It's to the point now people tired of hearing their ass too. And I tell you that, but they don't get that movement is creeping up every day. Or get off the phone and shit. Tone down your social media time. All that shit means something. So guys, I'm gonna say it again. Being that these youngsters cannot be on the apps after a certain time, that's why a lot of this shit crashing. They were lying and cheating. Most of their views coming from youngsters and shit like that. Everybody's getting exposed, y'all. That's why I keep saying it. Like, I think this shit is so real. A lot of y'all might not be getting it. I'm just tired of saying people's name. I don't want to say nobody's name. I don't want to say platforms. That's why I always say, all you gotta do is look, y'all. Y'all see all this shit. Everybody was on this shit finessing and scamming. Everybody was. Everybody thought they thought it was gonna keep making money off topics that were already generated, and everybody's gonna run. Now that you gotta be a little more original and come with your own little shit, y'all starting to see that, boy, man. Starting to see that something is missing. I tell you what, everybody use words lightly. When it comes time to create some shit, now y'all starting to see what people at. Right. What's up, Natalie? What's up? What? Yeah, stop. Your food came out. Your shit came.
I'm sitting here looking right now. It's kind of crazy because it's hard to find drivers. That's why I see that. I see this kind of this.
That must mean
That's
they're not trying to get no money or something.
nah.
You
That's
doing
what we was
Uber?
talking.
You do Uber or DoorDash?
Yeah, doing Uber Eats. And nah, I just
I
like
do
what we
Uber
was
Eats.
talking about.
I do Uber Eats too,
Drive
bro.
your ass out there and go get your own shit.
I do Uber
And
Eats too. Fact.
it's my last time ordering. Everything else, I'm gonna just cook or go
Ever
get my
since I saw
own
the
shit.
dirt they do on DoorDash a couple years ago, I don't fuck with
But I don't
DoorDash,
fuck
bro.
with
They'll keep your
DoorDash.
food on that shit. I
I don't do DoorDash, bro.
ain't been on that shit in a minute, but all I know is they'll keep your shit. I'm like, I done seen DoorDash play with people's shit too many times.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fucking
I just went
GPS
out my
come right
own
to
shit.
the house.
Fuck all
That
that.
shit just go off. The motherfucker stole that shit. And I forgot when
That shit
times get
shouldn't take
hard,
no
they
hour,
start
man.
stealing more. So I remember in the pandemic, they was doing that shit. Motherfuckers was stealing people's food and shit. That they own that shit now. I tell you somebody stole my shit. Desperate. Yup. And it was a so-called white chick in a fucking BMW. That bitch was broke. You know what I'm saying? That bitch went off the radar. That shit was not over, y'all. I was like, man, give me my fucking refund, man. I thought about that bitch probably hungry. Bitch hungry with no gas in that BMW. You feel me, bro?
Yo,
Straight
she
up.
saw it was some seafood or
I
something. She's
know when
like,
I
I'm
said it
out.
was somebody black. Now there was somebody white did that shit. That bitch was hungry.
Crazy, yo.
So once you gotta steal food or you in a BMW, your days are numbered. Your shit numbered. I remember the pandemic last time I caught a bitch in the BMW getting $5 worth of gas. I'm saying it like that for a reason, y'all, because they're the type of chicks they be. Yup, they want to be trying to be so bad. Whole time they be perpetrating, man. Getting $5 in the tank in a BMW. Trying to go early in the morning. Nobody see that shit.
That's wild right there, dude. That's
Telling you,
wild.
man. People, I watch all people crafty shit. You know what I'm saying? They be doing dirt, man.
Just that people be trying to look like they got that guap, but they ain't really.
I ain't knocking nobody. I'm just saying I've been there, but what you there, boy? You start trying to make it on 5 and 10, put this little 10 in the tank. I will tell y'all all, man, it's crisis. I will tell y'all all how I made it through the first pandemic. Use 89 if you don't got 93 car. Trust me, you will save money. 87 shit gonna stay burning out. That's the whole trick.
Yeah.
$10
Gotta
and
get that
89
mid
will always
grade.
outlast 1087.
Yeah, you gotta get that mid grade.
There's
Word.
always
If
a
you got
game.
regular gas.
I learned that in the first pair. Meaning I always knew 89 better, but I'm saying I actually tested that shit in the last pandemic. Because I plus on top of that, I was in the truck. But the 89 made that shit run strong and longer. 87 means you gotta match the gas harder, you burn that shit faster. Every time. It don't matter. The 89 gonna always outlast the 87 shit.
Also, I would advise people to go maybe to Shell or
Exactly. That's the only
Exxon
way to go.
or Exxon or Mobil or
Anything top
Sunoco or
notch.
something like that. Yeah, you can't
Get
really
that
go
shit
to
89. Trust me. Your shit gonna last longer.
Yeah, don't try to go to the spots where you're gonna save on gas and all that. You're gonna mess your car.
But when you got 89, and you don't need that much acceleration at 87, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You hit that spot. That's the octane.
Yeah.
Hey, gas, man. In the long run, cheap gas burn out quick. So
yeah, people complain about their gas burning fast
extra cents
lately.
a gallon, but you're gonna wind up burning extra dollars in the long run. That's just how it is. Especially if you got an old car, I always tell you the 89 to make your shit even stronger. Every time. So that's why I say it's a economy. Even gas is on the same level of luxury, all that. You know what I'm saying? You pay this cheap, you get what you pay for. You pay for this level, you get the second tier level. That's it. But that gas got to do with the longevity of your car too. I used to be on that shit back in the day though. And I would put 93 and 87 depending on what the car was. I would do shit like that. Always put a high grade gas to make that shit like, you know what I'm saying, stronger.
Yeah, high octane, yeah. Word up.
That shit got to do with your car life, but you feed that shit. Or when cars break down, I know what happened. Like, guys, when you keep getting cheap gas for years and years and years and years and years, that shit make your shit a living. Your shit start being a putt-putt. Going to the gas station because you're going to get blunts, but you getting your gas there, cheap ass fucking watered down gas. You turn your shit to a lemon, bro.
There's something I learned in auto school when I was gone for a little while. They said if a car says put 87, put 87, right? Because just go to a well-known gas station. Don't go to no cheap shit. Because if you put the shit that's too rich, you could tear up your piston rings.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's not built. It's not built. Sometimes it might be too strong for the.
That's why I say I know what kind of car to put it in.
Yeah, it got to be like a foreign joint, Japanese or something. You can't just do that to no American joints. If it say 87, just do 87. You could do 89. Don't do 93 though. Don't do 93 though, because that high octane will fuck that shit up. Yeah, that high octane would tear your motor up over time, not right away.
I say over time, yeah. I'm about to say that's what shit you do once to the blue.
Yeah, if you do it every day, it's gonna tear that joint up for sure. Yeah.
But that's why
just put the Teflon in your shit.
You just getting too much cheap gas, man. That shit fuck your shit up, make your shit weak. Your exhaust system, you gotta clean your pipe, you gotta clean your lines out.
Yeah.
Clean your fuel injection out. That a lot of reasons why people burn gas quick. Your fuel shit ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You burn that shit burning out quick.
Yeah. Fuel injector's dirty. Word up. Like a fuel injection line dirty, that shit gonna burn gas quick as hell.
Straight up.
A fact.
The harder you gotta press that gas, the more you burning gas. And they also know a lot of motherfuckers like to speed and ball out. They burn gas faster than everybody. All those speeders burning dollars. You know what I'm saying? They know all that shit. all that. Burn the fuck up
Yo,
that gas.
all them charges, challenges on the street.
Burn that gas. Damn right. They know that. That's why some people went and got them small economy shit.
Word up.
They want no big engine
V6,
shit now. They
V4.
talking about trucks. They tell you they gonna make them respect this shit. You gonna respect gas, fool. That you think gas, so you just burn playing around. They gonna make people respect that shit.
Yo, for real.
Yeah,
Letting your car run.
all those
just let
cheap
your
spots,
shit
man.
run.
All those knockoff spots, bro. They can do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And they don't gotta uphold a standard of gas. Them low level shits, man. You know what I'm saying? They be getting deals, watering that shit down. But yeah, man, that shit be. I used to always look at that shit once upon a time. Be at the store, the hood store, low level shit, whatever. I see everybody got their shit getting gas. They got fun, they got Lex, they got Benz, they get this cheap ass fucking gas, bro. Like they don't understand this shit. They still don't understand like that shit. You ain't supposed to do that, man. These people will finesse your ass, man. Your shit will be a lemon for you know it, man.
Cheap ass gas.
Nah,
Put
straight
in that
up,
nice
man.
car, for real.
People ain't know that, but that's what that sign meant. If that shit is not that gas company, they can put whatever they want in that shit. I don't even like messing with Citgo only if I have to. Citgo burn fast too.
You
But it's
probably
still
better
good.
burn
It's
like
still better than cheap
BP.
gas though.
Probably go to BP, Shell. You gotta go to like
Yeah,
the
I fuck with this
energy
Chanel.
efficient. Yeah, you gotta go to like the energy efficient joints.
Sunoco, Chanel. If it's a Sunoco, I fuck with this. But like you said, BP. But I learned a lot of BPs be finessing too.
Yeah,
That's why I
all
said that.
depends. One, yeah.
Yeah, I knew a couple of spots they was finessing. Like, yeah, he owned the BP, but we wasn't getting BP gas. Cause they did a swap out a couple years ago. The first pandemic when people started they did a swap out, man. People was buying spots already established, but they wasn't switching the companies over. They was putting their own gas in that shit. And that's how they tricked a lot of people too. It was like some trickery shit. Because I knew two gas stations. I knew Shell did it and a BP. The only reason why I knew because I caught their ass getting they refills. And I was like, man, them shit all brand trucks, especially that BP shit. This shit will come late. I'm like, man, that ain't no fucking BP gas.
That's why when you see Sunoco, they got the Sunoco tanker that be coming. That's one thing I say about them. They don't play. They got the Sunoco tanker.
Oh, you know, they use that gas in racing.
Yeah, that's a race car. That's how I realized.
That's the top notch shit. You ain't topping that on the way.
You're not changing, yeah. They put the Shell gas in the Ferraris and all that. That's how you know that shit's official.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You gotta see what car doing what.
That's the main gas I get. So that's a fact.
Formula One car.
I never had that.
Yeah, you might want to get
man,
that.
All that shit, that gas shit do you right, man.
Yeah.
Real shit. All right, what's good? That's a fact, fame, because Bud is to have BP, yup. Yeah. Yup. We got duped with a lot of companies. A lot of companies were sold, wasn't the same owners, and quality started dropping. Same thing with the hotels. They were selling the hotels over. I'm telling y'all, man, all this shit was for a reason. When people started getting all these hotels, smoking weed, parties, wilding out. The main company started selling them shits. Everything was still American owned in the 90s, y'all. After early 2000s, everybody was cashing out in America. And that's when you started seeing all these other people owning these companies. They was keeping the name, the Hilton, the Holiday Inn, but they ain't the original family that owned that shit.
Under new management, word.
Then you're gonna see the hotel. Hey, I remember back in the day, a hotel was like exclusive. It meant something. It was like clean, a special event. But then you remember a hotel became normal. People living there became something else. Yep. Low down, low level. Yeah, y'all. So that's when they've been selling them shits, man. To the foreigners, y'all deal with that shit. Foreigners, y'all gonna deal with all that weed smoking, fighting shit, all that. Cop calling to the hotel. You know what I'm saying? They knew people used to go to hotels to get high. Like I said, they figured all that shit out.
And that prostitution too, bro.
They just sold that shit.
That fucked it up too. That back page era messed up the hotel, the motel.
The all American brand people that they left. You gonna see it. They just got out of here, man. Like they got their money and it was gone, man. Tell you, I know what happened. The street life corrupted this shit so deep. That's why it shut down corporations, made people sell shit. Ah, man, there was a big condemning going on. Shit was getting condemned. Think about it, y'all. The past era was you just saw nothing but shit getting condemned and closed, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell you I was a big fantasy. You're gonna be celebrating on one hand, thinking y'all accomplished something, but everything gonna fucking just close up. And, yeah. Straight up. Can't use Lucas in the BM. I don't know. Lucas, all right. I think it is.
That's the shit. That's for the stop leak. Oh, I wouldn't use that, bro.
Yeah, Lucas gas treatment.
Yeah, I wouldn't play with that. I mean, I would say Techron. You could use that Techron for fuel injection, clean your fuel injectors and all that. That Lucas oil cutter to make the
Racetrack, yeah,
stop leak.
racetrack. That's low level. I know about racetrack. That's low level. Racetrack is decent, but that shit, that's the hood gas. That's low level shit. Yeah, racetrack always gonna be by the hood. Put it like this: if I'm anywhere down south, if it's a racetrack, I know the hood somewhere around.
I never heard of racetrack.
Low level shit, but they still better than some places though. Just like Wawa gas, depending on where you at. Wawa gas ain't cheap. They should be decent. Wawa gas better than 7-Eleven shit.
Yeah, Wawa's a major company.
Yeah, Wawa shit better than 7-Eleven. Yeah, I know about a lot of different gas spots. I'm traveling and shit. What else? Yeah. You go to North Carolina, Kangaroo, shit like that. They gas all right. They gas ain't cheap, ain't knockoff. Any gas stations that be where the truckers go at, that's top notch gas.
Yep.
Yep. Anywhere in their vicinity, top notch shit. So
yeah, Loves. Y'all heard of Loves before, right? Loves
I've been to a lot of truck stops.
Yeah, Love. That's a gas stop or a truck stop.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of truck stops. So you'll see certain shit that they good. They good shit. What about Arco? I can't speak on Arco, but I know they've been around. But I can't say I can't say anything about them. I don't know. Yeah,
it's mad fuel companies.
Yeah, and some of them forgot the same parent company. But yeah, some of them. That's why it's like that. Certain gas for certain neighborhoods. Remember that quality shit, that demographic. So certain companies are for certain neighborhoods, and certain companies are for other neighborhoods or certain locations. You know what I'm saying? Certain prime real estate, certain companies for that. But certain companies are strictly for the hood and strictly for, urban communities and whatever. So
what about Sheets gas? I fuck with Sheets gas.
Official. Yeah, official.
Yeah, Sheets is official. Bro, she's got money. She's got money, bro.
Truck spot.
Yeah, she's got bread.
I like seeing Claire with the dinosaur on it. I never saw that, Jamila. That might be a West Coast thing. Yeah. See, y'all put me on the same Arco at Sinclair.
I heard of that, Sinclair or Arco. Where I'm at, they got Turkey Hill, Giants, they got Wawa, they got Duke Oil. That's like a side joint. BP. Not happy with BP starting to die out. I really see Shell, Noco.
Yep.
Those are the main companies that lock this shit.
I remember last time people was buying gas, because y'all gotta remember this gonna mess with people that gotta do lawn care, lawnmowers. You feel me, bro? You need that gas. So if you do lawn care, you got your regular cars, you got your work truck, you got your machinery. Yeah. But I remember last time people was filling up the red containers and shit, storing that shit when the gas went up. Remember that? And everybody was buying tissue? How many of y'all was buying up all that tissue? Tell the truth.
Well, I remember Hurricane Sandy.
How many of y'all was buying all that tissue?
Gas was mad hard to get. Crazy. You had to go always like New Jersey or some shit to get gas. Like PA. I remember I went to New York. There was no gas in New York. There was no gas in Jersey. I had to drive on one tank of gas, hoping I could get all the way through without having to that shit was crazy.
Costco. Yeah, I heard this shit, all right.
Yeah, Costco. I forgot about Costco gas. Forgot about that. I think
Yeah.
BJ's got a gas station too. BJ, is that a company? Yeah, BJ's. I think they got a gas. I don't know if they got gas.
Sam's Club, dude.
Yeah, Sam's Club. That's what I'm thinking about. Sam's Clubs, Costco's. That's what I'm thinking about. Sam's Club. That's what's about me. I got a Sam's Club and a Costco.
Straight up.
Those are the spots where you get savings on your gas, so they gonna get customers. I don't know about
Yeah.
their quality. I don't know. People never complain about their gas though. They say that should be all right.
Who's that? Costco?
Costco, Sam's
Yeah,
Club. Yeah.
because people go there strictly to go there too. Yeah, like people to go out. Yeah, people that get Costco gas, they stick to it.
Mm-hmm.
They be filling that tank up. They don't go nowhere else. That is important with your car to stick with the same gas. It is. All
Saves your
that
car. Yeah, that saves your car. Yeah, that saves your car.
I tell you so much shit people never notice. You probably never notice. Whenever your car acted up, you might have just got gas or somewhere. Next thing you know, your shit start rattling. Start cutting on and on. Those stuff be happening. You want to people. That shit happen right after that's probably got that gas.
None that's gas. Service engine light pop on and shit.
Car start tweaking out. It be like that, man. Cars are funny like that. Oh yeah, like you said, bro said it. You go to a janky spot, they lie, say that shit 93, shit be watered down 93, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all know you see 92 and 91. I saw the both, yeah.
Me too, yeah.
But you got some spots, I'll tell you, man. But I think a lot of them, that's why it was a lot of this roundup shit. Like I said, so we talk about ICE and all that. People forget it's a lot of foreigners that own stores that were scamming, not supposed to be here. They own bogus paperwork, scamming Americans left and right on purpose. They don't give a fuck. Watering down the gas. We jacking up prices. We taxing on everything. You know what I'm saying?
They got the code readers on their shit. They taking niggas account.
Yeah, they like,
numbers,
we
all
doing
that
dirty.
Shit.
We scamming our own people. We got all this shit rigged up.
Code readers, everything.
That's all the shit that was happening, bro. Exactly. I know it was happening, bro. It was fair game on America.
So they skimming. So they just skimming our accounts, stealing from us. Like them niggas don't fuck with us like that. They just want your money. They just want our money.
Selling your numbers.
Yeah, they just want your money,
you know what I'm saying?
They really don't fuck with you at all. They really want to steal your shit, but they'll provide a service. They really want to just take your shit from you, for real.
No, we stupid. You go into this store, they always switching up the workers on you. You go in there, these workers in there, and these workers, they always switching up workers, and these motherfuckers be gone, another set of come in.
Yeah. Yep.
They always know how to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, they keep funneling relatives from across seas. Like it'd be son of work here for 90 days and he gone.
He gets away.
And they have another one coming back for 90 days and he gone. Like that's just how they do.
Some of them be smart, man. They be doing decoy shit. Okay, they know damn well this store ain't supposed to have this, that, and the third. They'll put a flunky in there to sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be here selling this bud. We know we know this shit got too much high level THC, but we gonna still get this money. But the main man, he ain't gonna be in the store. He gonna let a flunky be in there with this shit.
Yeah.
He back home in his country for a little while. He let a flunky run the store. They'll do that shit, man. He don't give a fuck, man. Sell that shit to anybody. I don't care. Don't sell the alcohol to anybody. Don't ask for ID. Who cares? Sell all that shit.
I seen before. I went to a smoke shop to grab some blunts before. It had a young kid in there. He wasn't even Arab. He was like a Spanish kid. And he said, yo, they pay me $50 a day to do this. I got it easy. I'm like, man, that's how they do their low ball. And they get the lowest paying nigga in here, man. Word up. I'm like, you get $50 a day to do this shit, man.
And they like these sisters too.
You're supposed to get way more than that. You running a whole store, my nigga. Or more like 300 a day, bro. Like you running a whole gate. You running a gate, my nigga. This shit booming.
They be fond of them young. They be fond of them too.
Nigga say he getting 50 a day working there. I don't know how many hours he doing, but that's crazy, man.
12 to 14.
Yeah, I be doing 12. Right? He open and
Said
close
12 to
type shit.
14,
He getting
get $50 a day.
$50, my nigga.
That's slavery, bro.
I don't know
Oh,
how many hours he working, bro. He look kind of young. I hope they don't got that nigga doing a 12 piece.
12 to 14, yo.
$50
yeah,
is
Habib and them
crazy,
and
my
acting
nigga.
weird lately. Yeah.
That means they got him at like $5 an hour, nigga, below minimum wage.
12 to
He
$14.
said, "Oh, let it get a smoke shack in New York." Yeah, man. That's why I say it's weird, man. Look at life. People love weed. Now weed gonna be legal, and a lot of people gonna be going. They're not even gonna get to enjoy smoking weed like that. Weed gonna be legal as hell. But remember, all the criminals had to get sacrificed for you to be able to smoke your weed.
No, that's not cool. That's not cool.
All the criminals had to be sacrificed, man.
Couple of my niggas got felonies from the bud, man. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, niggas got charges fucking with that shit. Real time.
The bud, y'all, the bud. The weed.
Couple pounds, niggas got years. Like, what the fuck? That shit legal? Get
Weed,
the fuck out.
weed being legal, it killed the game, man.
On the state level, it's legal.
Yeah, federal is not.
Federal level is not.
It's not. So that makes sense.
No transporting, goddamn it.
They trying to label it a controlled
within the
substance
state is
still.
legal.
Once that, see, Trump already made it a non-controlled substance, so that he trying to make it so the feds can't really say nothing about it. He trying to make it to the point where
damn, bro,
I don't care if you like it or not. There's nothing y'all could do. Y'all can't prosecute for that. It's so light. It's like having a cigarette. It's like having tobacco, nigga. That's the equivalent. They want to add weed to the status of tobacco. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight up. They want to have it like that. Like just a plant, nigga. It is what it is. We not gonna make it about psychedelics and all this other shit. They trying to make it a, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just see that. That's some new news I saw. Y'all might have saw it, but it's official. They got the Ozempic in a pill form now. So they making it easy where you don't gotta shoot up now.
They flip. They're drug dealers. They're the biggest drug dealers, bro.
Now you see how they got
the pharmaceutical
like that.
companies.
Yo, you can pop the pill, oh man. They don't gotta shoot up no. And they all made it look like how Ozempic make it look so good. And yeah. So you know what's gonna happen. I tell you it's gonna be a boom, man. When I showed y'all that 3,000 higher in that Walmart for pharmacy, that was y'all clue was about to be a boom in the med. That's gonna be one of the booms.
I forgot whoever the company is. Charles Barkley wanted to sponsor. So
popping a pill, official diet pill. They know that work for a fact called Ozempic. What if that shit, bro, ain't nothing but a E mixed with a perk?
Yo, you seen that show? You seen that show Beauty on Hulu? Where they got this shit about the beauty drug and this shit make you blow up like after over time. You just
I don't know, something about that pill just give me perk vibes, like or E vibes. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's what that Ozempic is about. Beauty showing how that shit backfired on all the people that was using it. Had them wilding out, kill themselves.
People always want to be healthy, but they don't want to do everything but just leave their fucking body alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. We heavy in the vanity right now.
When you go to BBL, you got to work out the rest of your life. See that?
Yeah.
You become a slave to your BBL. It's your main mind control. It's on your mind all the time. You're worried about how it look. You got to take care of it.
You get a BBL. You don't tell you your juices smell.
Oh my God. Yeah, what's up, brother? Appreciate you bringing that too. Yeah. You too.
Okay. Hold on, what you say, Natalie? They have the patches too.
Oh wow. They do?
See?
Got the Ozempic patch.
Just like they did with the cigarettes. Told you, man. It's a funny place, man.
Drug dealing, man.
Get hooked on the cigarettes. We got a cure for the cigarette. We got y'all, that is it, man. That's why they was grooming with those outfits. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Just losing weight, being young. Take these pills. You know you want this look. You want that look. Take the pills.
Like, don't you want to have a body like Kim K and them? All right. So don't you want to look like these girls on Instagram? All right. So just do this, do that.
It's a whole time. It's a secret to the pill. People actually getting buzzed and they don't want to tell nobody. They getting buzzed off Ozempic as they taking it. You feel sad? Meanwhile, that the people that's there, you know, you hook, and being that you hook, you're gonna buy that shit from the pharmacy the rest of your life. Meanwhile, they just took out all the drug dealers and they get.
So all the germs is about when they say, "Oh, you stuck with that for life." That means no, you got to come see us for the pill for life, and you ain't stuck with nothing for life. They just want you to be
Yeah, because it's gonna
supplied.
be you take Ozip, you stop taking it, you blow
Yeah,
back up quick.
right. It's all about
You
supplying
blow up.
demand. Yep, it's all about supplying
You
demand.
go out of a week, 2 weeks, you're gonna get ill. You be
Yep,
sick.
you're gonna get ill without that shit. Yep, you gotta use
It's
it.
gonna be where you're gonna need to take that shit forever, man.
Exactly. The results gonna make you do it. You be like, damn, I lost 40 pounds in 30 days. Like that shit. That's gonna make you stay.
That
You gonna be
hydroxy cut used to
stuck.
work too.
We stuck on
I
that
used to
shit.
fuck with hydroxy cut.
Yeah, that shit gonna get your ass the motherfucker. You gonna get the same feeling you get when you on heroin. Oh, I'm sick, throwing up and shitting
Yeah,
all
I'm
over
sick.
yourself.
I'm sick. Yep. Got the shits and all that.
Doing on
Yep.
yourself. Yep.
Yep.
That's why I say it. Y'all see why they promote the Pampers, right? Thank you, Punch.
Oh wow.
That's what the diaper for. They know a lot
That's
of
what it's
people
for.
taking them pills.
Yep.
You
It makes
go.
sense now.
Yeah.
It's all falling together a little bit.
It's for
Word
zipping
up.
people, man. That's right. We heard about
Damn.
T-bars, key word when they talk about that stomach shit. People's stomach hurting. That's a key word. Doodling. Throwing up.
Stomach
right.
weak. Got a bad stomach, B.
Yeah, man.
That should go back to bad foods though. Bad diet.
A grown ass person
Like
with
with
mud
goofy
butt is
shit.
very funny, man. Coach Prime is a slick motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, that fool knew he had to do that commercial. He tried to do it his way and walk around with Karuchi Trans and play it off. I'm not an old man. All right, man. I'm gonna leave him alone for right now, man. Depends, man. Depends. That's some sad shit if you had to wear the pins, ain't it, bro? You don't want to have to wear no pins, bro.
Nah.
You might start feeling bad at you. I go to the store, go in the aisle, you looking around, you got to pick them out, pay for them, take them home and shit, keep some on you. Fuck around company, you got to hide them and shit. Girl, fuck around, sort of shit in the closet. Come on, what's that for? Fool, bro, you had company, the girl done sort of fucking depends in the closet, man. You know, fucked up. You see how you gotta live like that? You wanna live like that. You gotta live in the closet now. You a fucking the pen wearer. So there'll be a lot of shit in life, man. Be happy for yourself that you don't gotta wear those.
You can just say you got an overactive bladder. Sometimes you got the overactive bladder and you can't
saying?
hold your shit. Word.
You know? Nah, it's not funny for some people that gotta take it. I'm just saying, man. It's always the dude that try to act hard and cool. He the main one gotta wear them shits at night. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I think that also come from loose. From loose. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That shit they call loose booty.
For real.
I think that's where it come from.
That could be one of the symptoms. That could be one of the
can't hold
symptoms.
themselves to the bathroom, man.
Yeah, that could be one of the symptoms of that shit for sure.
We're gonna leave it at that, man. It's just that this was to show y'all how far they go. They do anything for money, man. Even that they can't say no. Humiliating shit. When I say no top brands, that's just some other shit. There ain't nothing about it. I'm just saying, man. We'll leave it at that. No, it's funny because women already be trying to make dudes. We already talk about big ass kids, and that's the fucking joke. When I keep talking about, they say that them men are big ass kids. That's what I meant by it's not a mistake. They put them in this shit, man. Trying to say they big ass kids, man, in Pampers.
Yo, to model that shit, to be a model for them is crazy, my nigga. I'm sorry. I don't care how much they paying me. That modeling, that is crazy.
That's like some shit.
To be a model for them is wild, B. I don't care if they paid you whatever, bro.
you know, and see like people, some of us see the big picture. Like if you pee on yourself, we know you're a grown ass man peeing, that shit stink. So that means if you keep them in your garbage, your house stink. Yep. You gotta put them shits in plastic, wrap it up, and throw them shits outside, man. Now you're a nuisance. Now you got 5 of them shits in the trash outside. It's hot. That shit stinking outside, man. the shit's in the way, man. So like I say, man, after a while, people will get tired of hanging with you. I think certain girls gonna just get pissed with you after a while, man. You got the fucking Pampers.
Nigga, diaper change, bro.
I be thinking about Howard Jamila and Angela think when they'll say that man, they found out a man got he got to wear Depends and shit. That's all I think about how other people see shit. That's all, man. Y'all still love a man the same if you find out he wear Pampers? Or would you automatically look at him as an old man? Like, which one is it? Like,
wow, dog.
Man, that's what I mean. You was with him, but he hid it from you. You never had the chance to say if you liked it. He hid it from you. You didn't know till like months later. Then you found out in the back of his truck when you went to get the groceries. You saw some Depends, but you didn't care the first time, but you just thought it was somebody. But you saw it again in a different color, and you start putting it together. Is he wearing Depends? All right, boom. Now what you gonna say about that? You gonna be all right? Are you gonna feel deceived? All right.
He had that talk.
Thanks, so I'm gonna forgive that.
Yeah, he might. At least he taking the steps to not be pissing all over the place.
Thanks for that. So basically, now that you'll cut a man off if you find out he had to wear Pampers.
Crazy, dog.
Especially if he was acting like he was all that, right? He was acting like he was the Don. He act like he's so in shape and he this guy, he this and that. Talking shit like he that deal. If it's a humble dude, I think you should give him a pass. But if he a dude that's talk a lot of shit, yeah.
Yeah, he
when you
done.
date a female and she got on a Gucci pamper with the rhinestones on top.
Damn.
Nah, man. I'm very understanding. I knew Jamila would be patient. I know she would, yeah. She's I'm very understanding. The hiding would be concerning to me. What else is he hiding?
Exactly. Word up. That's the only thing. What else is he hiding? Keeping on the low. That's the only problem.
Oh man, he got poopy parents, man. You know. Whenever he laughs too much, he poops on himself. He gets excited. He drink coffee. Can't control himself. Only thing is you didn't know that. But yeah. Hey, some people go in the bathroom with their other person taking a doo-doo, so I guess it's the same thing. What's worse? Or smelling somebody shit in the bathroom with them or somebody wearing Pampers?
All that shit.
But this is the thing I didn't tell you. The whole catch is check it out, ladies. This is the whole catch. If he don't wear the Pampers at night, he pee in the bed. You didn't know all that. Tell you it's a catch to everything. That's the catch. It ain't just he wear. If he don't wear, he gonna pee in the bed at
leaky
night.
faucet, like a leaky faucet. Word up, leaky faucet shit.
Not all the time, but like 3 times a month. But meanwhile, y'all can't keep no mattresses.
That shit gonna stink. Once that shit hit that mattress, it's gonna stink. For sure, it's done. The mattress is done. Once that urine hit that mattress, and that shit.
Only reason why I said that because he got young men on that shit like me, and you know they not senior citizens. That was my whole point.
Exactly.
They're not senior citizens on here, so I see what's being marketed to. Men of a certain age. They represent men that's like in their 40s and 50s, late 30s.
Cause the boy Deion still think he a young whippersnapper. That nigga is an old nigga, man.
Now, if they had an old man in a wheelchair, that should have been understandable. You know what I'm saying? An old man chilling with a fucking construction shirt on, I'd have got it. But I'm like, they put the young dudes on. So I'm like, damn.
Who they trying to sell to? Word up.
Are they trying to see a lot of young men gonna have bladder problems? That's why that shit's scary, man. Watch the food you eat, y'all, man. I look at it different. We paying him, but we know it's gonna be some epidemic coming of men that do on themselves or can't control their bowels. Shit real, man. All that rectum cancer shit, man. They tripping. Straight up hustle, man. What's up, Los? What time is it? Should be flying. She said, men that can't pee straight and get it everywhere, do they yank themselves too much? I told you the non be tripping, man.
Yo, what
She
the
has an
fuck?
innocent question, man. That shit crazy. I don't know. I can't explain that shit, man. There's probably different reasons why men piss everywhere. Some dudes actually can't pee straight, man. Maybe they can't see. Shit. I don't know.
Literally, word.
Only time I'm gonna do some shit like that, but if I don't turn the light on, that shit might be by mistake, but that's about it. Or it could be a dude drunk pissing everywhere. So I'm saying, so it could be a lot of things. Some people miss the toilet, piss on your fucking floor.
Yo, what the
You don't
fuck?
even know that shit. They done pissed on
Yo,
your shit.
that's some bullshit too. Somebody piss on your fucking
Oh
floor,
shit! What
man.
did you say, Natalie? She said, "Yep, all the DL men going to have bowel problems out of nowhere."
Oh shit!
Holy shit! Holy shit! I think that's what they said, Natalie. I think you got it very clear. I think you got it clear. There you got it. There you got it. There you go. Know why? Because I've saw the pen commercials before, and I've saw elder people in a commercial. That's what made me say that. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Like I said, I just don't want to be the bad guy. I'm tired of that shit. I'm not the one to say this shit. I want to see if people see what I be seeing. Yeah, that's what when you see young men, and it's like for some reason they made sure these men beards were super black.
Yo,
Let us
for
know
real.
they're young. They're not
not
old.
old.
You know what I'm
Word, they're not
they're
old.
black as hell.
They're
So they
not
letting us
old.
know. Younger men need this for younger men.
Yep.
Then they got Max. They got levels of this shit. Real fit, slim guard, the ones you can't tell.
What? So it could be something in the
Are they trying to
water.
say some men be on man periods? Is that for man periods?
Messing up niggas' bladders. What they trying to do? Mess people's bladders up? What's they plan?
Hold up. He's not even 60. That's young to have diapers. That's what I'm saying. But Dion know he got to promote that shit. He had to promote it for that money.
Yeah, for that money.
That money. They know. See, look, this is how it work, y'all. The goddamn company know Dion old, and that's why they want him to promote it. Because if he's 59 promoted, the people that's 62 will buy it. People that see, so I'm saying? Or as you see it marketed to the younger people as well, people won't be ashamed to get him. Or he's also trying to stir the traffic. Hey, you having leakage problems? Get you a pair of these. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's getting paid for, man. But I told you they put curses on you, man. What I mean is Dion, the type, don't even have nothing promoting that he got this shit, man.
Yeah,
that's why
man.
I told you a lot so much. I don't like listening to them, man, because they the one gonna keep bringing up sickness and disease and shit. It's like they be putting it on people. As I was telling you with the car commercial, car shield. It's like they want your shit to break down. You know, you might need this. It's like they really putting it on you. You know what I'm saying? Like they want your shit to break down so you can buy this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I told you a lot of reasons why I don't fuck with them, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They understand that people really start having those problems, them shit's gonna start selling major. It's like they actually want you to get that shit.
Bad car insurance commercials too. Next thing you know, you got an accident or some shit. Like, what the hell? They just keep on showing them shits every 5 minutes. Progressive. These niggas. These like, yo, State Farm. What the
Nah,
fuck?
man, that shit all a prank to see how ladies, that's telling you a man, he might be a big ass boy, man. Especially if you see him in the bed with them shits on under the covers. And he got them shits over his underwear. Or underwear. Either way, it don't matter. He gonna look like a big ass kid in that room. You're gonna be like, damn, he got on diapers. I think a man that can't take care of himself, nursing home, or wheelchair. But yeah, it happens, y'all. We're just gonna chill out with that. So. I have saw it all, man. I have saw so many goddamn jokes. Hold on, who up in here? Hold up. I was looking for jokes in the chat. Okay, yeah. Smelling like those Barney sheets in the 90s, yeah. Whole different meaning to you with the shits, yeah. Hold up, depends on a good brand. He should be proud of himself. Yeah, man. Looking like the baby. There you got it, y'all. That's why they was joking, man. That I knew that was about when they had the baby with it on. Yeah, big ass goofball. You know what? Shit, yeah, that's what all it was. Yup. Because it go both ways. It ain't just doodling on yourself. It also mean you a kid that can't make it to the toilet bowl. You know what I'm saying? Your bladder is irresponsible. You know for a fact, anytime they got to take a trip, airplane, flight, they got to put them on. Anytime they can't access the bathroom, they got to put them shits on, man. Going to work, on the train. But maybe they actually need to stop drinking at night. No drinking for you after 7 o'clock. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all. Guess that's it, man. Guess we about to pack it up, y'all, in a few. Yeah, we held it down enough. AI punches and everybody. You know what I'm saying?
That's game on.
But yeah.
I ain't going on.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Read the chat. No doubt about to read the chat. See where everybody at.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we seeing everything weird. So y'all got it. We seeing them do everything opposite of sports. DEION is not promoting a headband. He's not promoting none sports. They're doing everything opposite of who they are. That's what makes this shit funny, y'all. Our generation trying to be old. They don't want to be old. That's part of it too. They don't want to be older. It's their turn to market the older products. Look at it like a chain of command, y'all. You young, you promote these products. You know, teenage shit. In your 20s, you promote the grown-up shit. You go through our time, you know. Look at it like how Martha Stewart might have been young doing something else. When she got older, she turned into the cook. Or, you know, this other person, furniture, whatever. They, in hip-hop and all this other shit, they can't grow up, y'all, and they don't want to grow up, and that shit is showing. And they not fucking evolving. That's what I was talking about with that Jay-Z shit. It's like he tried to get away from rapping, but he couldn't get away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Up. Stuck in that joint.
Y'all saw Ron Howard get away from Happy Days. We're not that same guy no more, right?
Word.
So I say y'all been that Jayz example, how it goes down. It goes down like that. They advanced into another character, and that shit, he stepped up. He stepped up to a film director. He didn't go back to acting and shit like that.
Yeah, he ain't go back.
I mean, he didn't go back on that level. Low key, Clint Eastwood didn't either. He was just acting his own movies just because he felt like it.
Right, that's right. He did. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Clint Eastwood was another one. He ain't had to act no more.
I was
about to say it's a blueprint how it's done, y'all. So
Mel Gibson too. Mel Gibson.
And I saw nobody really give what Clint Eastwood did, Ron Howard. I'm like, nah, them black actors playing around.
Yeah.
Nah, they playing.
Yeah.
Woody Harris, man, we know it's a lot of white actors turning directors, big directors. They got it both ways. From acting, they got awards, and they got it from directing.
Production, yeah, producing, yeah.
Like we look at Robert De Niro, he got shit under his belt, films and shit. So it's different. They act because they like the craft, but they'd already proved that they can do films and blockbusters. Like they done prove that shit. So I see in the other part, I'm like, yo, they not advancing at all. Come time for that next level, none of them going to that next level. Not even CEO. Not even successful real deal CEO. I'm talking about office CEO. Office running the business 24/7. Or okay, you was a rapper, but at the whole time you wound up running a communication company in the end. You see what I'm saying? The face of that shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Before, instead of you sitting on a platform, you sitting on top of a 500 Fortune 500 in the office upstairs. You're so-and-so, you remember he used to be a rapper? Yeah, he run this shit now, but he at the top of that chain. He the CEO of that company. That's how it's supposed to be. You see what I'm saying? Just saying. Kind of like what Pharrell did. Which you were able to see, Pharrell was the one that ended up smart in as well. He did it smart too. He got out that music shit, he realized, but he's still the same, got meaning. He's at a high level at Louis. But he switched his whole shit up. He made it where he don't got a slave to that music shit like that. Mm-hmm. That's why I say I know what's going on, man. Some people evolve.
But yeah, Billionaire Boys Club and Ice Cream, they did pretty well. They made some.
Because he been dealing with fashion, right?
Yeah, he been doing this thing. Ice Cream and Billionaire Boys Club, they did a number. Yeah, they did a number. So, I ain't gonna lie.
Now you can look at it like he been setting himself up for after producing. Because even he showed you can't produce forever. Or my sound down eventually. But he had something already lined up. That's why I say innovators and artists and creators always gonna come with something next. There's always other people gotta wait for other people to do it. Yeah, that's how it go, bro. You know when it's already on the wall. So it looked to me like
been doing a fashion thing.
It looked to me like some people thought they was away from rapping, their ass had to go back to rapping again. They don't have nothing else. You know what I'm saying? When you really don't got no companies. You really don't got meaning, not for you know what I'm talking about, not digital companies, real. You know what I mean, bro? Real shit you run.
Real brick of Morris, yeah, brick of Morris.
You know what I'm talking about. If we pull up Manhattan or we pull up at Los Angeles, we know that so-and-so building right there. Yeah. We know the Pan Am building, you know what I'm saying? We know that building, City Bank building, we're supposed to be able to say, well, that's so-and-so building right there. It's supposed to be like that. But
headquarters.
That's what we see. Yeah. Okay. That person retired on that. Now they doing something else. They running a company though. That's their shit. Same as
Rock Nation don't got no brick of Morris. They don't got a building. They don't got an office. I know Rock Nation gotta have an office somewhere. They gotta have an address.
They got an office, but you said they own a building. They got an address. Y'all all got to prove it's not as easy to own a New York building as you think it is. Now, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
It has to be water-based, please, and it has to be.
Because there's certain laws, rules, regulations to owning them buildings. Especially in Manhattan. Especially of a certain height.
CBS building, you know what type of shows came through there? That's why that joint could be open right there by the Hudson River. I mean, because that joint got.
That's the real mystery, Matt. That's the real mystery shit of New York. Like you said, Manhattan, when you could be on a block that looked like some average Joe Blow shit, but you don't even know it's richness on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Blocks on.
That real mean like you don't even know Cosby got 2 houses on that block. It looked like a corny dead block, but Cosby got 2 houses on that block.
Yeah, his mansions on that block.
Somebody else got some. Or Star from Law and Order, they shit in that other shit down the street. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They were showing me people. They were showing me Raven Simone house in Chelsea. That shit right by the hood. One of her cribs. They're like, yeah, that's her stoop right there. She be, you know what I'm saying? So
crazy.
That's when I was peeping, like they be having duck off spots. They got little spots they keep to slide off at. But they got also shit they rent out. They be having shit they do rent out.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
It's an asset, but you gotta have money to keep that shit. The taxes on that shit. So if you got a New York flat for
like they might have owned some shit in New York when they back in the day. They lived in it in the 90s, 2000s, but now they just rent it out. But they still got it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit like that. That's why I say the wonders of Manhattan. They all got cribs there and shit, but you don't know where they at. Like Whoopi Goldberg gonna have a crib. Everybody got some shit spread around. But it's all low key.
That crib Lala had was dope too. I didn't even know she had that in the city.
Yeah,
that crib she had.
You know what I'm saying? Low key.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I tell you, they move different. They get in cars that's plain Jane. They come out the house with plain Jane shit on. You know what I'm saying? They blend in. and be low key, but they be right amongst you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's all I be saying. A lot of that shit be rich. It's the real estate people paying for. The richness of that land, the history, and the people that live in those neighborhoods. That's what you're paying for. Like, bro, no, you live by the Hamptons, you're gonna pay just because of the fact you're in the Hamptons. It's the trap, it's the people that come through that shit. You paying to be in their presence.
By the water. Right by the water, that waterfront shit. Always get money. Anywhere where it's a dock, you can dock
You
at.
become
Pull up to
successful
that
in these
shit.
parts, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we the ones that's the clowns was looking at 20-something-year-old freak off pictures, 25-year-old pictures, you know what I'm saying? They was able to laugh on how late we are, you know what I'm saying? We the ones late. We be looking at shit, laughing 25. They lived their life already, man. That whole Hampton shit came already. Everything happened already. I know that the whole traveling shit. The East Coast, West Coast beef stopped traveling how I used to go. We was talking about it before. All the traveling was just about car. That's the only difference. But all that state to state, coast to coast shit was going on shit in the 90s. Upstate, downstate, west coast, up north. That's when that shit was happening, traveling state to state. Then that beef made it stop. Then after that beef, it made everything gang banging, divided. That's what happened, man. Hold up. What's up, Miss Mo Better?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, especially luxury commercial buildings, yeah. That's why I say that the real shit is thinking about who own them joints, you know?
Yo, for real.
These certain buildings is disrespectful. You would think you're gonna buy it. Because you got powerful people behind them joints. You don't even know who it is. Like,
That's be multiple people. It'll be multiple people invested in that. Like it could be us three. We're on a skyscraper in New York. You feel me? And that's how that should be.
They put New York in money perspective. That's all it is. Money, 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 man. That's all it is. They did some shit. We made a city expensive, but it's only certain ways to survive in it and enjoy it. And they also know one thing. All of the people that live in the city but don't need the city for their money, they the main ones that's good, see? I also realize it's most people from other places in position now, but think about it. Say New York City, boom. We got 1 million people that moved here, that they content creators. They brought a whole new revenue to the city. And we don't even need people that work no more like that. See what I'm saying, AI? Punches, that's what the tech do. When these big cities realizing, shit, we got content creators, we get money off them. That shit's sustaining the city. That brought new taxes. And they the main ones spending money on the economy. Even though they moved to our city, they're not from here, but they generating revenue, and they start realizing it's people bringing digital content, currency, and money through. Come to find out, it's the people online that moved here. They're the ones buying the property. They're the ones spending the money, ordering shit, and then they start looking at the regular people. When they say, okay, it's the people from out of town, they're the main ones bringing in the taxes from the delivery services. The local people, they're not doing shit. They're the ones crying about what they want. Or whatever. I'm not gonna just say it like that. I'm just saying this is how they've been looking at this shit. And time has caught up. Time caught up to people because they figured it out. The people that control the money, y'all, they just figured it all out. We generate more money now than ever. We got, okay, this particular city, we making money off a casino now. We making money off the bud taxes. That's new revenue. Now we also making money off this thing called content creators. That right there alone replaced the working class of low-level jobs or just, you know what I'm saying, jobs, period. Every person in New York that's from here don't got a job. It's 3 content creators that move here and they all working, bringing in taxes. That's the shit that started happening. You know, people from all over coming to the city doing Uber Eats and DoorDash on bikes, but all of them paying taxes off that shit. They start realizing, yo, we got a whole nother economy in this generating. That's why I say that all that low housing for a reason. I didn't speak about how that new housing they built. You can sustain that off doing Uber Eats on a bike. So that's why I say they made a lot of people paid their dues. Those people that sat outside and had to work riding on bikes and suffering, now they got it where they can get their little housing now. So a lot of things happen.
You got a clock grinding too.
Yeah.
People be a casino spending money they
Right,
shouldn't be
my brother.
spending. What they doing?
Yeah. Hey, Miss Better said she gonna enjoy herself. That's right.
Got to, man. You really got to, bro. Because if you work hard, you gotta enjoy yourself a little bit.
Yeah, you got to, man.
Buy yourself something.
Yeah, every time you turn around, it's a Friday, right? I'm at the bin, flip that switch. Every time you turn around, it's a Friday. Time be going so quick, y'all. That's what be tripping me out, man. Even this episode, it be going quick. Like, it was just getting dark. It got dark. Then I'm looking up. It's like, damn, it's 9:30. It was just going on 7.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold up.
That's why I say you blink your eyes before you know it'll be 11.
11, it's a whole nother day type words. A whole nother day, bro.
That's right. Yeah, what you got to eat, yeah? What you had got?
Some chicken and rice.
I want to say you got some Chinese food?
Nah, from the halal spot.
Okay.
Got cheesesteak.
$35.
Cheesesteak too, just for so I got
Bro,
double up.
you know that shit ain't $5.
Hey, yo, bro, that's crazy because I got a spot like that too. I be rocking with. That's crazy. He said that, bro.
Oh, chicken and rice. Cheesesteak. It's slapping like a motherfucker.
See, yeah. You got. I'm pretty sure you be burning weight fast. You don't gain weight like that. That's the advantage you got. You got a high metabolism, bro. If I eat some shit like that at night, that should have smacked me. And fucking put, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, right, man. That shit sounds good. Spot like that, man.
Wash that shit down with the water. I gotta wash that shit down with good water.
Cheese every day, gyro, all that shit fresh.
Yeah, it should be fresh. I can't lie. It should be, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I can't front. Yesterday I went and got some. I had some soul food yesterday. That shit was busting. I can't front. It was busting. That was the first time I went there. It was busting.
You got some baked chicken, bro? Some baked?
I had some
barbecue. What?
Beef ribs.
I knew you had something. Something exclusive.
Barbecue beef ribs.
I know you had some barbecue. You had to get something exclusive, man.
Yeah,
that's exclusive. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, barbecue beef ribs, macaroni and cheese, collard greens. I can't find shit over there.
Damn.
I like those beef ribs because they don't be having no fat on them. They just be, them just be right.
Yeah.
They be right.
Yeah. I had got my mom. What's the name?
That shit sounded like it was right, bro.
Smothered turkey wings.
Mm.
They look good too. And I saw what they be having on breakfast. I was like, yeah, I could take a ride up here and get y'all breakfast.
Yeah, they don't be playing over there. They got smothered, yeah. Turkey, yeah. Smothered turkey. Like, yeah.
The turkey wings, yeah.
Yeah, they know something. They playing with them turkey wings. Right. They know something.
What's up, man?
Hold up.
Hold up.
I know I won't go to that. I told bro I won't go to that Jamaica spot again. Won't go there ever again. That was oxtails and oil.
Mm.
What up? That was oxtails and oil.
Yeah, everybody can't make that shit, bro.
That shit was
Facts.
oxtails.
That
was
shit ain't for
oxtails.
you. Gotta find you a spot where they really throw down at it. Be like, I'm only coming here for my shit. That's what it is.
That shit was like that. I don't know what happened to them. Like bro said, they get skimpy on the style they be cooking it. Like bro said, they getting cheap on the way they be cooking. That shit was oil.
Yeah. They trying to cut corners on prices and giving less. Wow. Damn.
I know what I gotta do. I gotta take a ride to that spot in Brooklyn. I saw it on Instagram today. And shit. Oh, I'll tell you right now what it's called. My cousin sent that shit to me.
Ooh, you gotta go to Brooklyn. That's basically Jamaica.
Yeah, he sent it
It's
to
the
me
islands,
today.
bro. It's nothing but
Oh,
Caribbean
I'll tell you right
spots.
now what this shit is called.
Yeah, you go there, Flatbush. Probably in Flatbush somewhere in that area. You go there, get some good food. You ain't gonna never have no problem.
It's in the Dakar market.
Right.
Car market. I never even heard of that shit.
That's what it's called. It says nestled in the Dakar.
What part of Brooklyn?
What's that, bro?
What part of Brooklyn is that? The car market.
The
Where
spot is called.
Hold on, I'm in this
It's called Fat House.
at Fowles?
The building say.
Womp. I'm coming, bro.
On the top.
You chopping up a little bit. I can't hear you.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I said it says City Point on the top of the building.
Bro, so he trying to talk about that food, man. AI be getting late night munchies on this shit.
City Point. I'm saying, what's the name of the restaurant though?
I just told you, Foul Bowl, I think.
Yo, I don't even know a spot that other than a bar like barbecue spots. I don't even know.
Foul Bowl.
Well,
I knew he had barbecue though. You can't get barbecue like that every day, so soul food spot, barbecue.
Fowls.
Perfect.
It's called Fat Fowls.
I know that plate with some change. It's gonna cost you for a good meal like that.
Yo, you didn't go in my bedroom, right?
Straight up. What? Yeah.
see what they food look
In
like.
that chat, man. What's up? I'm back.
Yeah, it's called Fat.
He got this, that, and third. I'm like, man, that shit sound right.
I popped up.
Yeah, I'll be ordering late too.
I popped up. I got it.
Yeah, late too. How late they be delivering AI?
Yeah, I think 11 might be the cutoff point.
Oh man, on this shit erases time, man.
Albee Square, so that's downtown Brooklyn.
Huh?
Shit's located about Albee Square West. Restaurant Punches is talking about.
Oh. I just like going to Albee Square to get cheesesteaks.
Yeah. What? I already know it shit costs about $30 to $40 per hour.
Yeah, it's saying 20 to 30.
I'm about to say that.
They gave it a 4.3 though. People don't really fuck with it like that.
What's that?
Just a Caribbean restaurant in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I mean, you're giving it a 4.3. Like they ain't really rocking with it heavy. They got vegan food too. That's crazy.
Mhm. People lost their mind with that vegan shit, man. Remember, hey, yo, you gonna see everybody in New York was vegans? Somehow, you know what I'm saying? They just gone now. People lost their mind. Here you go, look. Since people became vegans, did they get smarter or wilder? You got it. They were eating plastic food.
That because the vegan
These
food y'all
foods
eating
locking
it
up
ain't
their
that's
pineal gland.
processed too. That should be processed too. Once
Oh,
they
shit.
find out what's trending, they gonna process it. They're like, oh yeah, I going that route. We're gonna process that too. Fake lettuce, fake tomatoes, fake everything.
Everything gonna be soybeaned out.
Yeah, soy and
They keep talking
everything.
about the lead in the chicken nuggets. They said the levels was too high. They already admit what's in this food, man. Yeah, certain foods, anyway. Certain foods.
The chicken nuggets ain't chicken, man. I don't even know why
Yeah,
they call it chicken nuggets, man. I don't know why they call them just chicken nuggets, man. They everything but chicken, bro. That's why I don't fuck with them nuggets, bro.
right. Did
Now
y'all
I've
try
been
that?
to.
Did anybody try that McArch burger? On some real shit?
No, I don't go to McDonald's no more, man. I don't do that shit.
That's supposed to be the real burger. No, that's supposed to be the burger they were selling overseas, right?
Overall, okay.
I ain't tasted, but like I say, I know that I think that's supposed to be like a real burger. It's only for a limited time too. That's why I was seeing if anybody tasted that shit.
Scared to rock with them. Stay away from them.
What?
I don't really rock with Mickey D's like that.
Hold up, somebody in the chat tried it. Anybody tried that McArch?
The McArch.
McArch, yeah. Anybody
What the
try
fuck
that
is
shit?
that? What's that? What's that? The McRib sandwich or some shit?
Nah, they got that burger that was overseas. Like, yes, it's a big ass double burger with white cheese on it.
Nah.
But it's supposed to be one of them exclusive they sell overseas, not over here. You know, overseas be having their own shit. They said like in certain countries they use high quality meats, beef, certain places.
Yeah, right. They ain't
Meaning
doing
over
that
there
shit.
they don't put the toxins in certain places. You know that certain countries.
They ain't doing that shit here.
Certain countries, you know, certain things is.
That shit's a glue sandwich.
So that's why they say this sandwich is only for a certain amount of time anyway.
It's a glue sandwich.
So I know one thing, they don't got a mass production of that shit. But at the
Because it's a
same
glue
time,
sandwich.
I was just trying to see if anybody tried it. Because them and Burger King was competing and shit.
Well, what the
They was
Impossible?
talking shit, putting the big arch against the Whopper. So, but I was just saying, I heard that shit before, but it was just like, you know, certain countries sell it, and it's only gonna be here for a certain amount of time anyway. Because I know when it's limited meat, it's real meat. Same thing when you see anywhere selling fish sandwich, they be at limited time because that's real fish. And they already know we don't got a whole lot. It's gonna run out after a while. That's why you'll see Popeyes will do it. They'll have real shrimp, but after a while they're gonna run out. You want to keep selling shrimp when you got fake shrimp.
This shit. They said they closing all this shit.
You say, bro?
So they closing them.
Popeyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw that too. That's another sign, bro. The code word to the Popeyes closing is the hood shut down. Off my head right now, I know 3 Popeyes for a fact that's in the hoods. But that's the sign they telling us. So yeah, the stores represent the end too. Popeye stopped because they ain't shopping it like that. Remember before that, we read a report on chicken spots closing. Yeah. So yeah, we got the proof. The hood is going now. That shit going, yo. Straight up. I don't care what city people in. Nope. Yeah, that's why all them stores closed. That's what that shit represent the end, man. Especially once Popeye's closing up.
Yeah.
For real. Popeye's closing. That's a franchise.
Popeye's stuff is not expensive. It's always been for families that got to get meals. You know how it go.
Yo, and look, the Spanish was even deep up in there too.
Yeah, no, I seen
they be the ones that's in there deep.
Yeah, I've been to a Popeyes in Maryland. Mexicans was running that joint.
Word
So
up,
I don't know if they bought the
Word up.
franchise or what. I don't know what. I just saw a Mexican
Well, I done
family
seen
running
Other
that shit.
percentages, people, a lot of us eat healthy. We don't eat
I
that
see
shit.
them in there eating. I see them in there deep with the family eating.
A lot of people got smart. They
It's
don't want to buy
affordable
that
food
shit.
for them. Yeah.
People eating healthy. Or they just eating other shit. Because to be real, people know people get hip too. Like,
niggas don't be eating that shit no more. Niggas know that shit is
Niggas don't eat that shit no more.
garbage. Niggas don't eat that
It's
shit
garbage.
no more.
people take their money other places because it's only a couple $1 difference now. You know, meals only separate about $5 to $7, you know, so shit like that. I'm one of them people too. I don't know what it is. I don't care for fast food that much to want to pay all that money. Like, you know. After I look at it, fast food was cool and it was just cheap. Something to just eat real quick so you get something else. But when they started trying to sell fast food like that shit exclusive, they tripping. They should have never stopped them dollar menus now, did they?
Shit.
Check it out. This is how people had it made, Punches. You was able to sit in Wendy's. You was able to sit anywhere, use the Wi-Fi, and they had a dollar menu. That was when Wi-Fi first came out. Remember? Not first came out, but it was famous. What happened? Everybody started sitting up in spots, training the Wi-Fi. Remember that was back in the day? People could barely put their phone on. Everybody was sitting in McDonald's, sitting in this using the Wi-Fi.
The McDonald's by me got a sign up that bitch saying 15 minutes.
And it didn't stop. That's why the
15
pandemic
minutes on that shit. Word, niggas
pandemic was to
all
get
day
everybody
on
off
that
using Wi-Fi in stores.
15 minutes.
Starbucks everywhere. It went out of control.
Get your ass on out of here. Got 15 minutes.
Wi-Fi was making it where homeless people can live. Even New York had to start saying you can't come here, you can't use the bathroom. The Wi-Fi was for people to live.
But I still like that McDonald's that got the signs doing that shit. They did that shit because all the fiends was coming up in that bitch.
There you go.
That's
in the back. That's why they did that.
All the fiends in the morning, night.
No, they were tired of that shit. Fiends coming up in that bitch.
Yeah, they get a cup of coffee. They get a cup of
all of that.
They get a cup of coffee and a hash brown and sit back there all day.
Like you said, they got closed down or they had to get swept up. All the dope heads hung by the fast food. There you go, bro. People understand dope heads only can eat fast food.
Told you shit got so bad right there with a public transportation bus stop is at. They took the fucking they went and took the benches out of that bitch. The motherfuckers would be in there sleeping.
Yep.
Took them shits right up out of there. Inconveniencing homeless.
That's a goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. This homeless shit been going on a long time.
They inconveniencing the homeless. Like y'all niggas
people just
can't
been
be
able
here.
to hide in this homelessness. But that shit been going on a minute.
Took that shit right up out of that bitch. Took them fucking bitches right
This
out
shit
of
been bad since the opioid crisis.
You ride through there 7, 8 o'clock, man. See a motherfucker over that bitch stretched out on that fucking shit. Sleep.
We had an opioid crisis and a Fetty crisis. That was two different shits.
Crazy, yo. At the back, that shit, they wild with it.
Nobody gonna never talk about that Mali crisis, though.
Remember now what's happening?
I think the opioid crisis was a distract from the Mali crisis.
A lot of hood people was playing with that too at the time. That's
Y'all ever remember hearing about Pink Molly?
Yeah, I heard about. I seen all that. Yeah, I seen.
I don't remember, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit used to
brown,
be that shit
white,
used to be brown. That shit used to be
pink.
brown at first. Yep.
When I
Then it was like
first saw it,
a light
I
pink,
want
and then
y'all
it
to
was like a
think
dark
somehow
pink.
that shit was just flowing through the hood. It
the
was
very
all
first
over at
time
one
I
point,
saw
wasn't
it,
it?
the very first time I saw it, it was some shit that looked like glass. That was the first
Yep.
time I saw it.
When I first saw it.
Yeah, it looked
I
like
first saw it
straight
in
glass.
Jersey, it was grinded up. Dudes they had to grind it up in the pill. Like
Straight
grinded
glass.
up, and it was perfect. Like it looked like a Tyler, you know what I'm talking about, a white Tylenol capsule. It was grinded up to dust and that shit. But it was crystals when you look at it. But that was like 2010 or some shit.
Yeah, it's the first time I saw it. It looked like clear glass.
Yep.
Oh shit.
But y'all all gonna see it was a certain amount of years. That shit was flooding everywhere.
A drugs. Because there's
I
a
know for
bunch of
a fact,
weed at first. Then they just
flooding.
That shit
flooded
was
with the
cheap
class
too.
A drugs. Yeah. They flooded with the class A drugs on
That
That
shit
shit
purpose.
was
really meth. It
cheap.
was really meth.
Yeah, they try to flood us with heroin and meth, low key.
That shit ice. We ran for back in the day. That shit was ice.
Yeah, I
But
remember that. I remember
clear,
ice cream.
that's
Man.
really what it was. But it was ice, and they just
Yeah.
started coloring that shit, bro. That's all it was, bro.
Yeah.
Methamphetamine. It really was methamphetamines, all that shit, right?
Told you, man, you
Methamphetamine.
gotta be a real street connoisseur to know that's right. That shit that keep you up for days, all that.
Nah, dudes were taking that shit because they was just thinking they was Superman when they would use the women.
And you
Man,
had
I
the
know
fucking
people
the
were
bath
smoking perks.
salts.
Now people were smoking perks.
Niggas had everything,
Damn,
bro.
I ain't never heard of that one.
Yup.
Yeah. Niggas would crush
Damn,
this shit and put it in the weed.
I ain't
Put
never
it in
heard
the
of that one.
shit. Yeah, crush that shit and put it right in the
Crush,
smoke. What up?
crush it up and put it
I
in
know
the
for fat people got fiend out.
crush up perks and put it in the weed. I never heard of
Yeah.
that one.
He's smoking dope, literally.
I heard crush up the crack and put it in the weed or put the
Once
coke
you
in
ever
it.
heard of a dude banging, blowing his arm?
Yeah. What, coke?
Yeah, blow.
Yeah.
I saw that. That tripped me out.
Yeah.
And guess what? It was a younger dude. He was young.
Damn.
When I say young, this nigga probably been about 30 or some shit.
See, for him to be doing
Like
that,
he got turned. He got turned out. I don't know how he got turned out in Florida.
For him, I'm gonna say, for him to be doing that, bro,
He got turned out in Florida.
Yeah.
He was from Pittsburgh. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Yeah.
He was fiend out too, bro.
Yeah.
Fiend out.
And everything to him,
hanging, blowing his arm, his vein.
everything to him was garbage. Everything else to him was garbage. Everything.
Nah, I heard this kid I was working with, he used to do that dope shit heavy. He said he did dope and coke together, and he said all he heard was bells after that shit. He heard bells for like an hour.
Speedballing.
Speedballing. Yeah, he said he heard bells for like an hour.
Speedballing, boy.
He said he heard bells.
He's hearing bells for like an hour.
He was trying to drop out of here.
Like nigga, I was like, he probably died and came back. My nigga, that shit crazy.
Drop out of here.
Nigga say speedballing for real. He took both of them. He said his veins his whole bloodstream felt warm, like it was on fire, nigga. Yeah, I'm like, why do people do shit like that, bro?
That's the stupid shit that motherfuckers would do when they're on drugs.
Like you really just want to try. You want to try to die real quick and then come back. He said it felt like his whole bloodline. He said every piece of it. He said like his bloodline felt like it was on fire, bro. The veins. I said, what the fuck? Why would you even do that, man? I'm trying to figure out what's the point, bro. First of all, I don't like needles, so I ain't popping no needle, nigga. That's number one. Number two, you playing with that diesel and that Yola, and at the same time, the diesel by itself will fuck you up. You got the Yola mixed in there.
It's a reason why a lot of dudes breaking down now, AI, because they was getting it in like that back then. Yep.
Yeah, your body's fucked up after that.
That
one hit.
See, you know what it is? Like, dudes are doing that. Dudes are doing real shit back then. That shit now is not. It's not what it was.
Nah.
It's stepped on.
That shit is not what it's done.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
You can have that shit and motherfuckers
laced with fatty.
Yeah, that's another thing. You might get the wrong shit.
Even if it's straight up, motherfuckers don't want it. Even if it's fire, they don't want it. They don't want that shit. They get mad at you. What the fuck? And your shit could be that shit knock you on your ass. They don't want it.
You know what I'm saying? That's how the game goes, right? That's how it goes, don't it, bro?
Wow. I had that straight drop, man. I'm talking about the shit that the fucking
No, he had the straight of that heroin.
Females back up in the building.
saying you gotta get that shit straight from the Ting from the
What up,
Chinese
bro?
mafia,
I'm
nigga.
back,
You know what I'm
y'all.
talking about? The Tang mafia. Them niggas got that drop, my nigga. You know
That
what I'm
straight,
talking about, punches.
that straight drop.
I'm talking about that other shit that the
Females
fucking
heard about that drop. It came out of nowhere, bro.
I'm talking about the H money that H
Yo,
I'm talking about the H on the H side. You gotta
Hey,
have that
Fame,
shit that the
Fame
fucking
already know what they talking about. I'm like,
agency
damn,
fucking with.
they
Them
talking
niggas
about
be
that
having that shit.
drop.
I
They
just
be
looked to
having
the left.
straight drop,
When he
yeah.
said bloop, he was right at the bottom. I was like, damn. I ain't see he came out of nowhere for real.
Nah, man, shit. I had to finish up, man. I had to finish up a few of my clients, man. But I was just listening to shit. But I was like, shit.
You
I
gotta
was
start
like, man,
talking about chickens.
yeah.
he know down there that they be speedballing down there. He know what's up.
Oh yeah, yeah. You already know how they do, man. They so do, bro.
They get rocked down there. Texas, they
Man,
get rocked.
boy, shit, boy, do they?
Down there getting high, ain't no judgment, man. That's how they get down, man.
Yeah, that's how they do, bro. They be
Tell them
on that.
how they be, man.
They be on that shit turned up, boy.
Yeah.
That's when I
Yeah.
started. I learned a lot of shit, man.
Tell you, bro, they be turned
That's what I
up
was
on it.
learning about, like New York and shit like that. Like New York is the only spot where people always on this undercover, lying, cheating, hiding. When you go other places, they don't be hiding. They don't give a fuck. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Nah, no, for real, bro. Like, no, for real.
They tell you straight up that you ain't about certain shit. Get the fuck out or whatever. This is what they about to do. What you gonna do? You going or not?
No, the
They
fact.
say, hey,
Facts.
you ain't stopping those. You ain't stopping shit. Like ain't nobody trying to hide none of that shit.
Hell no, they can do that shit.
That's how that shit go down other places, wherever
They
you
gonna
at.
do that shit right in front of you. Ask if you want to join in. If not, shit, they don't give a fuck. You can either stick around or kick rocks.
That's how that shit gonna go down. So you ain't know that shit might start getting like that about 2-3 a.m. anytime. It don't matter. But see, that's when them certain lanes you can't hang around because you making people feel uncomfortable. Not saying you got to do nothing, but if you on that lame ass shit, they ain't gonna want you around.
Nah, for real. Yeah.
That's how that shit be, man.
Tell you kick rocks, man, get the fuck on. But shit, if you don't mind
Other places they don't be hiding shit.
nothing, bro. They don't. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers be straight.
They do dope. That's what they do. He don't give a fuck.
They kick down whatever they do. Their choice. They gonna do it. Right, so if you don't partake, shit, that's on you. But I mean, it's like shit. As long as whatever your vice is, it's just like, but shit, hey, they gonna do their shit. They gonna snort that powder. They gonna drink that liquor. They gonna do whatever. Like shit, that shit be crazy.
All on different mindsets in the street, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they be getting that shit. They get a lot of shit from Mexico, the border right there. So they, man.
Yeah, I say Texas, man.
That shit be like right. It be that boy. That shit coming too,
yeah,
boy.
always been the home of that shit for real. They in California, man. That border.
Yep, right there. Yeah, right there. That border, bro.
California's where it is, man. They was the home of that stuff.
I
know a lot of people on the West Coast have never left that shit. I told you I know what's up with their whole lifestyle.
Yep.
It was a place of prosperity. People started getting on that blow in the West Coast and they got stuck out there, motherfucker.
No, fact.
References about the deserts and shit. They had the best blow and the best weed. That's why people that was out there, it was not trying to leave that shit at one point.
Yeah, nah, for real. Cause shit, boy,
trying to leave that shit.
That blow.
California had the best of all that stuff.
Yeah, it don't even unless it don't even be cut like that. That shit, they be having that boy.
And in the end, they got turned out the most because they had the best shit. So
whoever
had the best shit gonna be the most messed up. You know what I'm saying? That's why California like that, from the Bay to LA to San Diego, them drugs, man.
Yep.
It made it desert like that on some real shit. It dried that shit up in the end. Cause they was booming and there was everybody out there on that shit. Yeah, bro.
Motherfucker be geeking on that shit too, boy.
That's where it went down at.
Motherfucker be geeking on that shit too.
I look at it, it kind of always been like that. It's like the East Coast, So Chicago always had all the firearms and shit, and West Coast always had all the drugs. You know, when I say that, I mean from the Midwest, really from Texas to the West, drugs. That's what drugs.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like, well, I done seen some crazy shit, bro.
Birds had to come from the West Coast to hit the East Coast at one point. If it wasn't coming from Miami, it had to come from that way.
Yep.
Even that way, coming from Miami, Texas, California. But I learned a long time ago it was coming through Alabama too. So I'm saying,
yeah. Cause this shit straight come up through I-35, like, you know what I'm saying, what's awesome. That bitch come from the border and that shit go to Houston.
All from the Pablo bar days all the way up. That shit was coming just like that.
Yep. And that shit come up, then that shit spread out. Same through how I do in Cali. It come up that border down there by San Jose, then that shit get up there by LA, that shit just spread out.
That's why when you watch all them old movies and they always show you them drug trades going down. They would show you how that's how it's going down. You always see a movie they doing the drug deal in California.
Yep, and the further it get up,
they always show you that shit.
The further it get up, the more cut it get. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. The further down when it's coming over that border fresh, like down here in Texas, shit. The further it go, get in the Midwest,
Louisiana.
Yep.
Straight to Louisiana port. That's why they always been the dog food city. Dope. Walls.
Yeah, them motherfuckers down there, boy, they be on that. They call that water, that dog food. Yeah, they be on that shit bad down there, boy.
Dope back in the day, y'all. You know, come from Asia. They was smoking that shit like nothing on dope. This shit, dope is an ancient drug, man. That shit always been around. That's why I say it be shit that amazes me. We talk about dope heads to this day. It's been dope heads since the beginning of time, man.
Man, no, for real, bro. They been around.
But they don't tell you also that's what they were using in warfare, fighting and shit too.
Yep.
That's why all the warriors and fighters, they wasn't feeling no pain, but they were fighting. That's why they were doing all that shit. They tell you that's what Genghis and all them was doing. All them China, they was doing that for warfare, all that shit, healing, fighting. That's what they were using their opioid for. They get swatted up.
Yep.
You gotta get healed. They'll blow that shit, make you blow it in your face, smoke it, whatever. That's how they was doing that shit. But they also was showing you get fiended out on them back then too. But it always been that shit been out. It's ancient, man. That's why I say to see people still on that shit, that's proof that drug been out for thousands of years, bro. That drug outlived humans. People gonna be dead, dope gonna still be here.
That and marijuana, that shit been around a long time.
Yep.
Like that shit been around a long time. More than what people think they used to call that shit the Homer plant back in the day. Like before they called it what they called it, like it was called the Homer plant. Like but the way they used it was in a certain way than what we use it for recreational use. You know what I'm saying? Like the roster, the roster party.
That's what we talk about, y'all. We talk about die over this, die over that. This stuff gonna be here before you born and when you gone, man.
Yep.
That's the whole thing of this whole shit. All this material shit gonna be here when you're gone. It's gonna outlast you. You gonna die for this shit. You gonna love it, thirst for it, cutthroat. You know what I'm saying, bro? But this shit gonna still be here.
Yeah, nah, that shit gonna be around, bro.
You acting like you the first person to have weed. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. Man, that shit I'm talking, boy, they been around puffing on that shit ganja. Like the way they use it, like it was used back in the day, it wasn't used as recreational. They would use it for when they would, you know what I'm saying, when they would be trying to worship and do certain things to connect with God, like, you know what I'm saying, the smoke. Yeah. Like how, you know, like you said, it when you need, you know, get calm, but
like with incense.
Yeah, make you aware of a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Incense go back thousands of years. How you can see incense and think, nah, that shit, incense go back years.
Yeah, that shit, man, that shit go back years, bro. All that shit, man. That's why you think even back in the day they used to put that what's called in the Coke. You know what I'm saying? The Coca-Colas. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like with that shit, because that shit was really used as a numbing, as a medicine, like you said, medicinal, as a numbing to numb shit.
Text message from the yellow box.
Yeah, man, some things never change, man. It just go in cycles, man.
Yep.
Some things not new like that, you know.
They know that shit used to numb people up, you know what I'm saying? Use that shit as an anesthetic, some kind of way, you know what I'm saying? So you couldn't feel that pain, but shit, I'll start abusing that shit. Start doing other shit with it, you know what I'm saying?
But they yeah, man, they claim what was what and what was what though, man. But yeah, they all of those wars, y'all heard about the opioid. It always been wars over there because of that. They the ones that control that, man. They know the East is where that stuff grow. They control it. It always been like that, and that's what all the smoke always been throughout the decades. That's part of why they had to build that wall. That's why they always wanted to go out there and conquer that shit, because they always wanted to control them damn fields. That's what it always been over, y'all. Back then, it was always about them fields. They were having drug wars back in the days too, y'all. Drug trade was back in the day too, for those who don't know that.
They were just under different names and other
work back in the day.
Yep, they were just under different names and different stuff that they was using back then.
So they don't tell you, they don't talk about the sugar cane, they don't talk about the cocaine.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? They don't never talk about that, how they were moving that by the boats.
Yep.
State to state, continent to continent. You know what I'm saying? They were dealing with the drug trade back then, y'all. The rich always had the drugs. And that's how it was. It was the drugs for the rich. There was no such thing as it wasn't for the damn poor, for rich people.
Oh, yep. Motherfucker could afford that shit.
That's why you heard about the tea, because tea, weed, all that was in the same category for real.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they was hustling that shit. And that's why you always heard that's how they made their riches. Because that was they was making drug money back then. That shit for real, but they was getting drug money, moving to work. Because they were conquering shit, figuring out the leaf, the plant. Oh, that's what this do. Because I saw this, like, when they found out about the leaf, they took it back and was doing experiments, finding out how to use it different ways. But they was like the natives used to just chew it.
Yeah.
They first got there, they was just chewing on the cocoa leaf, just chewing that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they sure was. Yep.
They learn how to extract the shit that makes the powder out of it.
Yep.
They learn how to extract the substance out the plant and then turn it into a powder without it losing its form.
Yep.
So that's what they did. But the original people chewed it. So that's all that whole shit was about. As far as every drug, herb, they learned and cracked the code on that shit. Like you said, we know all these teas. All those teas naturally just herbs that grow out the earth. And that's all it is. We don't know all the secrets. Meaning you could be walking in the grass field, you don't know that's lemongrass right there. You don't know that's chamomile right there in front of you, but you know what I'm saying? They know that shit. They know how to pick those herbs and make teas out of it. You can also bag it, sell it. And they knew that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's some marijuana right there. You can pick that right there, sell that. You know what I'm saying? So they knew all that. They knew it. And remember, back then, goddamn shit kept seeds to it. And that's why they now. So I've been to we had bogus shit when there wasn't no seeds no more. Back then, you get rich, come up, you got the seeds, you plant your own shit. You know what I'm saying? You come up. But yeah, the herbs, man. So they decided this is gonna be illegal. That's gonna be. But man, they always wanted that field. They wanted that shit China got, man. That medicine, man. They always wanted that. India is the herbs and spices. China is the opium. See, y'all gotta look at continents like that too. Y'all know South America is the home of the cocoa leaf. Each continent got its own shit, like or a couple items that the other continent has.
Yep. Like this shit been around a long time. They just called it under different names and shit back then, like how the names get changed.
This really the home of bud. Marijuana.
Yep. No, it is. Yep.
Down near the home of blow. Over there in Asia, dope. I think Europe, they the pill. That's where all the pills come from. I know that.
Yep.
All the E and all that shit.
Yep.
All that shit come from Europe.
You know, they have them big old raves and shit over there. You know what I'm saying? The rave party. That's where all that.
Them in the Arab land, they the home of the manufacturer shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all tell you about. I know all that connoisseur shit. Yep.
Man, trying to tell you, brother, that shit.
Got their own shit.
People thinking that shit like some new shit. That shit been around, man. That shit been around for ancients of years.
That's some of the stuff they were traveling to conquer and shit like that. Now you got the clues, y'all. You got Alexander, all them fighting there for days straight, traveling for days. A lot, man, it was high, man. A lot of that shit, they was high.
Man, for real. Hey, they was high. They was high. They were drunk on the alcohol.
Yeah, that's why they always drinking wine. They on horses. They got to go far miles, fighting, tired, no hotel. They just getting fucked up, going.
Cause like you say, think about it. Like, no appetite. Cause you gotta think about it, like on that Hennessy bottle, that shit said it been around since 91. Like, so you think about all these years, we up into 2026. Like when you drinking on Hennessy, You see that, bro? Think how far that shit go back to the 1700s. Think how many people done drunk Hennessy and some of that other liquor that's been around for them. You like 17, like, bro, that's a lot of people who got bit off of Hennessy. That shit been around. So you got to, like, on them ships and everything. You got, like, before shit got modern time, they had Henny on goddamn boats, on fucking horsebacks, on trains and shit. Like, that, like, you know what I'm saying? We were like, God damn, like 17. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta think about that shit been around some goddamn centuries.
Yup.
That's a lot of liquor, bro. And a lot of that's been produced since then. Just think about all the people who have drunk that shit and other liquors that's been around since that long, you know, Bacardi and all that other shit that's been around and all that whiskey, all that shit that's aged, all that wine that's aged. The older it is, the age it is, the better it is. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's a lot of shit that you think over the years, like where Hennessy has been, where it's come from, who's drunk it. Like you said, in the times that it's been through, that we've been through as a human species.
Back in the day, that liquor was big. Like,
you
had a big bottle, anything you was balling. Drinking was illegal there. It was like the drug, you know what I'm saying? But it's like you said, bro, it's like, it was the biggest thing. Drinking, like, a bottle of liquor, man, we having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, we having a good time. Now it's just people drinking misery. It's just a lot. You see what I'm saying? Drinking is not what it means like it used to be.
No, it is not, bro.
Alcohol before, man, we could turn on some music and we got a party. You know what I'm saying? The party goes on as long as alcohol's still going around.
Motherfuckers start getting drunk though. But see, that's what people like you saying. That's what called wine and spirits. You know, that's why it said the book don't become a drunkard, because people that shit get drunk and then that shit start to affect your spirit and spirits and certain things. Being, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's deep. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't say, you know, you couldn't indulge in it. Just don't overindulge. That's what people fuck up. They overindulge in the drugs. They overindulge in the liquor. It didn't say it wasn't good for you, that you couldn't do it. People overindulge. You get OD from, people get drunk. It's doing too much. Like, shit, you could tap the blunt here and there. You can, you know, it's certain, and I'm saying because things were you really used as medicinal purposes to do it, but people started abusing the shit. You think about the drugs, that's the drugs for recreational use. People started abusing the shit and started getting addicted to the drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's where it became a problem, because a lot of the shit was used to help something, but people started feeling the high, getting, you know what I'm saying, that dopamine feel. Then it's like, okay, shit, I'm starting doing this shit every day. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, then you get the effects of shit. Like when you use it every day, so you just think about like all that shit they be having on TV. Them, this pill do this, then it give you the side effects. Well, keep doing the side effects. You're gonna have diarrhea, this, that, and the third. That's just the same thing. Like, you know, in retrospect, when you keep this abusing certain shit, when it's like, okay, well, I just need it for this, and you know, let it do this. You know what I'm saying? But no, people love to overindulge, and then it start fucking you up, and one thing lead to another. You know what I'm saying?
That's why the truth is, grown-ups have proven they can't control themselves.
Nope, self-control.
You can look at it like it's like this way too. Look at it like every drug that was released was a test to see if humans could do it and still control themselves. Can they pick the drug they like and still function a normal life? And that's proven that they can't do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But some people, it could be in a high society. Maybe one day it'll work where people could just do whatever the hell they want and nobody cares and it all works for them. You know what I'm saying, man? There's no such thing as nobody get high and they rob and do all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
Do what they do. It keeps them happy. Whatever it is, they leave people alone and shit.
Yeah, and just enjoy it. A motherfucker start getting stupid on that shit. Start, you know, getting high, using and robbing motherfuckers just to get more of it.
A lot of things could be a test, but like I said, when you see like people really can't. Okay, let's see if humans can maintain if it's this thing for alcohol. It always show a pattern. Humans always wind up being abusive to something. They always go abuse. That's why they say, well, abuse substance, abuse. Humans don't know when to stop, y'all. They don't.
Nope.
Once they get you call it, you said it is addiction. And as I say, because it's a part of the brain. So it could be get addicted to a computer. You can get addicted to whatever it is too much.
Anything. Get addicted to sex. People get addicted to masturbation, like porn, all that shit. Like anything you overindulge and overdo, you know what I'm saying, is an addiction.
Yeah, tolerance, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, and like you said, tolerance.
Yeah, all that shit was legal back in the day. Just walk in the store and get this shit.
You know, like I said, like
1,500.
self-control. Like you could have, but see, people let shit control them instead of having self-control. Like instead of controlling the drug, people let the shit control them and let it do them.
So like we just said, when they had in 1800s, that's how I know they had in 1800s, but shit was wild back then.
Yep.
That's like you said, it wasn't just no damn bootleg and liquor. They had the shit in the store. It all came in bottles. They put the blow in the bottle.
Everything.
Yeah, they will liquefy shit anyway. Definitely, that's how they would do the blow certain things. So now, y'all, they had a lot of shit because it was in the drugstore for real. That's when the drugstore was the drugstore.
Yeah, the real drugstore.
Everything was in there.
The real drugstore, not the fake drugstore. The real drugstore.
Ever since they conquered Spain, ever since they conquered South America and shit, they've been had access to the plants. So, like I said, that was just American history. They just don't promote it, but you can look it all up. It was just normal shit, and it proved in the end people got turned out, wild out. They already admitted that people got turned out on the blow, all that shit.
Yeah, because when you look at a lot of the drugs do come from plants, natural plants and herbs that in the field that grows from that God made. But you know what I'm saying? Like everything is really put here for our use, but the overindulgence of shit is what gets people. And the abuse of it, the overindulgence, and you know what I'm saying, doing too much. People don't know where to stop. Humans don't know where to stop. It's just like anything, you know what I'm saying? You keep overdoing that shit.
For real, humans don't know. That's the sad part.
Nope.
Humans don't actually know until they self-destruct or somebody stop them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's why they got to put cuffs on you.
Sure.
I know y'all saw that video, that woman that got out the cop car locked up.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all saw that. She was cuffed up in the police truck. He left the back window open. Left in that shit. She climbed right out there.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, bro. She was out of that shit, bro. I think that shit happened down here, if I'm not mistaken.
Might have been. I just know it was this week.
Yeah, I think it happened because I had seen it on my timeline. I think it was down here.
That's what the benefit being small. She got right out the back seat. She ran with the cuffs on.
Yeah,
I was looking, y'all looked like she did split her coochie on that window. I was like, she crawled over that shit though.
She was
like, damn.
Yo, she was out, bro.
They said she made it away for 3 days.
She was out, fam. Yeah, I think that did happen down here too. Cause I'm trying to see, it was on my timeline, and I know where that shit happened at too. I was just like, yo, that shit crazy, bro.
Some people want to be free. They gonna be free, man. She ran from that jail, man. She knows no time soon. That shit gonna be horrible in there.
Nah, back, bro.
Man, bro.
Tell you certain place. Yeah.
Somebody get out the back seat and handcuffs through the window. Back cuffs. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Nah, I done seen some shit, but I ain't seen no shit like that.
They underestimated her.
Shit, they sure did. I don't see some people do some shit, bro. I'm talking about what? Yeah, like and some shit you least suspect. You be like, God damn, how they get up out of there? Man, hey, it's some slick motherfuckers, bro, out here.
It is. Yeah, I told you, I was gonna eat that food. He up out of here. Just mess with.
He got the itis.
I know the last thing he said he ate. Oh, I'm trying to see if AI still awoke.
Yeah, he got
out in a few, man. It's been a long day, man.
Hey, y'all probably got the itis.
Yeah. What's up, Afro Alien? What's up? Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Them like, man, my partner I went to school with, man. Man, he crashed out, man, up in Connecticut, bro. He shot this firefighter. I ain't know the firefighter dude, but my boy Bar, he was like 41, shot the dude in the leg behind his female, bro. And he bled, but the firefighter bled out. My boy shot him in the leg, and he hit a main artery and shit. Now they got that nigga for murder and shit, bro.
Yeah, man, that shit real.
Yeah, bro. That's
Getting more
some.
priority in LA, yo.
Yeah, man, and you know what I'm saying? It's amazing how some people can get shot several times and then don't hit an artery, but somebody get shot one time and that bullet hit an artery, bro. That shit crazy.
Word. Damn.
And
Probably hit him up by the calf area.
yeah, that's what somebody was saying too. But man, like it's messed up though, bro. Some of what I'm saying, some of these women out here, man, and you know, this got to control their emotions and shit. But you know, you never know. I think she was leading them on, man, and she had, you know, sleeping with the firefighter because he just had my boy over there. Like the day before, whatever, he paid for her body and all that. It's like little Spanish chick. You know, took her to Jamaica and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't be playing with dudes' feelings and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, lost it though. You know what I'm saying? He came over there like 1 or 2 in the morning. She told everybody like she left the door open. But nah, he got a key to the crib. You don't leave your door open at 1 in the morning and you got kids. Like, but you know what you was doing. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and my partner said that the firefighter had a burner too, but you just never know, man. Like, dude, obviously he wasn't trying to like kill him. He shot him in the leg, but he didn't know he was gonna bleed out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said be like that, yo.
Yeah, bro. And so that, you know, his bail was like $2 million. But he made bail. He had put his house up and some other stuff. But he a good dude, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, was online like, yo, Mario, a good dude. He don't seem like he'll do that. No, he'll just do that because, you know, they was like, oh man, he shot a firefighter and this, that, and the third. But I'm just like, man, like, and like, you know, shit go down. Like, it's not saying that they don't do shit. Policemen, firefighters don't do shit. But at the same time, it's like, don't nobody know the details, but him, the dude that got killed, and the girl.
Yeah.
So it's just like, man, that shit crazy. You know, it's like I hate to see shit like that, man.
Yeah, man. A lot of things going left for some people. 1 minute. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, now, you know, one guy dead, you know what I'm saying? Other facing time, and it's just like, man, it's like, you know, all behind, you know, some of these, not right, these some of these trifling women, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I'm telling you, bro, you got sometimes use a better judgment of this shit, man. But you know, people lose it, but it's like, man, shit. That shit ain't worth. That shit ain't worth being locked up. You know what I'm saying? The rest of your goddamn life, man.
Especially right now.
Nah, for real. Not right now and shit. Not at the age we at either. You know what I'm saying, bro? Not at the age we at either. Like, nigga, we in our 40s and shit, bro. Like,
see, man, it might be probably old heads getting jumped in there now.
Oh yeah.
Like, you used to be the man in the street. Now you're older. Want to get jumped by some dudes 19 years old.
Bro, if
now you the old head. Now your turn to get beat up.
Yeah, bro, that shit be crazy. I'm wild be shit, nigga. I be sitting back chilling. I be like,
with these bozos, you locked up with all those clowns we talk about, all these drill guys, you locked up with all of them in the new bed now, your old ass. See what I'm saying? That whole bed.
Yeah, bro, yeah. Oh, and like they not finna listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they barely even goddamn listen to you. You gonna come in there and run some shit, man? They gonna beat the fuck out you.
No shit.
They can jump in your ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't respect you all, man. You know what I'm saying? How you motherfucker? What up, OG? What up? You know what I'm saying?
Shit. For your whole life, right? You fighting, get out, you get away from stuff, but then you get jumped as an older woman and shit. You're an older woman, don't mind your business, you get jumped in the supermarket. You know what I'm saying? by some young girls.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, you used to fight your ass off, kick ass, but sometimes it happens to people. That's what happens. You can go to jail late, too late, and you be in there stuck with some young people, man. That's who you used to be and shit.
Nah, for real, bro. They ain't gotta face these youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Gotta face these youngsters getting your ass whooped. They don't care. They ain't listening to nobody.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Just like this dude Corn in North Carolina. When I was a kid, man, he one of the biggest drug dealers in Corn. And I'm talking about, man, he went fed for some years. Then got out, came home, man, still on some of that same shit, man. Ended up getting smoked by one of them youngsters, man.
Yeah.
And it's like, shit, they ain't care he was one of the biggest drug dealers back in the day. He had clout shit. Just motherfuckers, shit, hungry out here, seeing some shit. And it's like, man, he come out, it's different. It's different time.
Yeah, man. Definitely a different time.
Yeah, man. I don't know what time it is, what time we in, shit like that, man. That's why I just let these damn youngsters, I'm like, they can have that shit.
Right.
Shit, they don't know nothing about fighting, how to fight. All they know is, pick up things. Like you say, nigga, yeah, we can fight and pick up them things, but nah, they shit. They too embarrassed to fight the shit, get their ass whooped. First thing, you know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to hit nothing, they just trying to shoot. I was like, man, y'all niggas can have it, bro. Y'all got it. Ain't nothing about nigga trying to flex his nuts and trying to flex, you know what I'm saying? I think because I'm older, I'm bigger and better. Nah, man, them niggas just ain't got no fucking brain. They don't think, you know what I'm saying, before they do shit. And you ain't been lost their damn life behind some dumb shit because these niggas don't think. It ain't scary. You know what I'm saying? Scary motherfuckers the one to go get you damn hurt. Because they're scary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It should be like, nah, man. Let y'all them niggas have it, bro.
Thanks.
All them niggas want to crash out, do all this dumb shit. Y'all niggas want to put all this shit online. Flex,
That
tell
was worse
everybody.
than you did. That was one of them telling everything. I mean, telling everything was like horrible.
Bro, I never seen that.
It's like that, y'all. Was like, once somebody figure out your formula, that's it, man.
Bro, I never seen no shit like that in my life.
Game over, man.
Bro, this shit start happening, bro.
Got no get by hustle or survival tactic they can use right now. You know, everything else is out. It's out. You know, it's played out now.
Never seen no shit like that in my life, man. I mean, when I start seeing these niggas online, telling niggas where they at, these niggas hood, these niggas posting everything, these niggas either getting popped, then popped, getting shot. You know what I'm saying? And then get popped by the fans. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all niggas gotta be the dumbest niggas like ever. Like, it's like here I am, here I go. Hey, come and lock me up, come and shoot me, come and do with it. Like, bro, I ain't never in my life seen the most stupidest shit. I'm talking about, you know how we used to move back in the day, man. You know, we can move discreet, you know what I'm saying, and do what we do, but I ain't about to tell everybody when I'm mad, I'm about to tell everybody what I'm doing and what man, then you got beef. You man, I'm in your hood. Niggas get shot on live and shit like that. Niggas trying to prove something that they tough, going in nigga hood, but then you get killed when you gone. Like, I ain't never seen no stupid shit like that in my life. That niggas want to prove something. It ain't nothing like, you know, well, nigga, they fighting, and I'm in your hood, and nigga pull up and y'all fighting, you still live. Now, like nigga shooting, you go another nigga hood trying to prove yourself and get shot and get killed. Like, boy, that's the dumbest shit ever. And you trying to prove something dead. Well, shit, that shit just baffled me, bro. It's just like, boy, I ain't never seen a generation of youngsters just throw ass backwards, bro, and lost and misled.
Yep, let's see.
It's crazy. That nigga ate out. What that nigga eat?
Guess we're gonna close this up, y'all. We had a long one. Here we go. We closed it up. 10:30, man. So we got a little time left to chill for the rest of the night, man. We're gonna close this up. We did 9 hours. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, appreciate everybody for pulling up, tapping in.
That's a bet, man. D Mally.
I might do a part 2 tomorrow. Who knows? But stay tuned. D Mally from Cali. Everybody on West Coast time. Y'all still getting to enjoy y'all night. Yeah, we're gonna shut down a little early, Midwest time, Central time. Y'all get to enjoy some more of y'all night. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we ain't gonna drag it out tonight. We all did our thing. We all chopped it up.
Nah, for real. Appreciate y'all in the chat. Wait, D Mally, C Mo, Big Bill.
Everybody, man. Shout out to y'all on the replay. Everybody that caught this live. Y'all have a good one. Good night. We're gonna get out of here. Shout out to C Mills, AI Punches. Once again, Black the Free Thinker. We out of here, y'all.
Shout out to the bros, man.
Shout out to Deb. Yo, we good. One.